Dematar, John Blaze, CCD, John Blaze, CCD. They cut me off early. You saw that shit. I was going in hard early, Dematar. The way in, the way in happened. You know what? I had to, bro, because they cut me off. They chopped me at the legs. You know why they chopped me at the legs? Because I'm with John Blaze's namesake. Fuck PVC, right? That's why they chopped me off the legs, cut my legs off because of that. They cut my legs off because it's basically the only real Canelo channel. It's the real only Mexican channel out here. Not fake cone, fake cone. Salute to not fake cone. This is the real cone. Salute to you, brother, who has his favorite fighter right up there. Nonito Donaire has been saying it. By the way, now it's in vogue for people to love Nonito Donaire, but Cone was digging Nonito Donaire since the start. You guys jump on the bandwagon. Cone was on it since the start. Salute to Cone. But yeah, I'm sick. I'm sick and tired of all the things, right? You was talking about today's video. You saw it. Go click on it. I don't know if you could see it from your side, Dimitar, but yeah, the shit was fucking on the American side. 25%, 45%. It's gone, bro. It's gone. It's gone. Why? Because PBC said, PBC reported it, right? PBC said, something's wrong. You guys can go look. I have a myriad of basically bullshit of Earl Spence is trash. I have a myriad of things like that, and I guess that ain't cool right here on YouTube, right? I guess that ain't cool right here on YouTube. They only reward guys who are with the fucking Spence and all this other weird shit. Salute to Brown Gone One. It says Canelo will end the Russian-Ukraine war tomorrow. You ended all the Crip wars, Brown Gone One. You ended all the wars. It's the facts. He's gonna end everybody. Period, bro. It's a knockout. Knockout in 6 rounds is what I'm saying. Easy knockout. Don't get it twisted. You guys saw the crowd. You guys saw people excited for the Canelo Alvarez fight. That's what happens with Mexican boxing. Look it. The disrespect on Mexican boxing is rampant, but they're still there watching it, and they're still there in the crowds, buy sauce and everything. They basically make Mexican boxing, right? They make Mexican boxing, and Mexican boxing is what it is. Achilles says, I got Bivol 9-3, 10-2. Salute, salute. I got the KO, Achilles. I got the KO, bro, for Canelo, right? Why 175 pounds? Bigger, thicker, stronger. No homo. Bigger, thicker, stronger. I know, bro. It's because you're from another region, right, Dimitar? Where are you from, bro? I think you're from Macedonia, right? I think in the States is where they cut out. I got various messages. You guys can go look. I got various messages. They cut it out, man. I don't know. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous shit. I got Canelo. Salute to turning up tomorrow. Facts. I'm already ready. Tequila, 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 bro. That's all I'm doing. He says, salute to IB. Who IB, right? Yeah, Macedonia, bro. I think in your area, you're not banned. In the United States is where it's banned. United States and Canada. Parts of Mexico, too, from what I saw. I got Canelo split decision robbery. The fight will be 10-2. Bivol. I mean, shit. We'll see. We'll see, Cone. We'll see, bro. We'll see, bro. I don't think he has the skills to pay the bills. He's not big enough. And you got to tell me. Obviously, you saw the weigh-in, Cone. Did you see how nervous he looked? Did you see how nervous Bivol looked? IB, are you with Bivol or are you with Canelo, bro? Are you with Bivol or Canelo, bro? Break it down. Shout out to Macedonia for reals. Shout out to Macedonia. I got a memory like a hockey Matar. I remembered it was from Macedonia, bro. I remembered you, brother. You know what I mean? I remembered it was from Macedonia. We're worldwide up in here. Achilles, obviously, like he says, he got the man Bivol 9-3, 10-2. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, right? I'm gonna be in all my glory. It's easy work for us. It's easy work for anybody going with Canelo, right? Brown Gone One's obviously in Canelo. John Blaze going Canelo. Bivol won't get a decision Cinco de Mayo weekend. Bro, I think it's a KO most likely. It's KO most likely, IB. It's a KO most likely, bro. Now, do you think Bivol has the power to finish Canelo? If Canelo gets knocked out, it's a robbery. If something happens to Canelo's chin, the mafia took over. If something happens to Canelo's chin, the cartels did him dirty. If something happens to Canelo's chin, blackmail is involved. Because if this man gets knocked out by Bivol, a guy who can't knock anybody, I'm losing all trust in boxing. especially coming off of after last week, where I believe Oscar Valdez threw the fight. You know what I mean? Where he threw the fight and all this type of shit. Salute to Ignacio Juarez. Salute to the compa. Salute salute, brother, for reals. No KO rep it, but yes, Canelo can knock him out. Yeah, that's what I got. I got the KO. Bivol don't got the power to stop Canelo, but he can't hurt him. Joe Smith got a chin, and Bivol almost KO'd him in the 12th round. But wasn't it vice versa? I thought I saw Bivol get a little shook too, right? The Russian mafia doesn't have much to pull in America right now. That's the facts, bro. And matter of fact, speaking to any conspiracy regarding decisions, it's facts, bro. A Russian's not gonna get a decision in the U.S., bro. A Russian is not going to get a decision in the U.S. Period. So if you guys think Bivol, that's why anybody who thinks Bivol has a chance to win probably tripping. He doesn't. You're not going to get a decision in the U.S., bro. Period. Canelo's going to win. I have it by knockout. I bet it already. I bet it on the in 6 rounds. I got 1 through 6 Canelo to knock him out, and then I just got it straight up a Canelo knockout 1 through 12. Right. So I'm all in with Canelo. I don't play around. Even and IB, bro, trust me, I lost thousands and thousands of dollars last week, bro. I lost thousands of dollars last week, but this week I'm gonna make it all back quick. Uh, Even if Bivol wins, it will be closer on points, but that's very hard for Bivol to do. Not impossible, but very hard. So I got the KO. That's great. Can you guys bet over there? And do you guys have sites over there in Macedonia, Dimitar? I will get paid. I will get paid, bro. I will get paid, bro. You just gotta, the best bets are the ones on online, bro, on the Bovada, right? But I'm a man. I like betting face to face, man to man too, right? I do both. Mix it up a little bit. Have fun, right? Have fun. We're on this planet. Money means nothing. Money means nothing on this planet. You know what I mean? Money means nothing to me. Period. I literally give away money every day. No joke. I give away money every day. I don't care. I don't care if someone needs help. I give money away all the time and shit, right? Um, we can't die with the money, bro. We can't die with the money. When you go to the next planet, or when you go to the next I'm a planet, when you go to the afterlife, heaven, right? Heaven or hell if you're a piece of shit, right? I'm going to heaven. But if you're a piece of shit, you can go to hell. That's something else, right? But I'm saying when you go to the next world of existence, of eternity, this money ain't gonna do shit for you. I'll bet 200 people goes past 6 rounds. I would do that, brother, but I already have a. You caught me late. You caught me late, IB. You caught me late, bro. I already got money on Bovada with the 6th round, 1 through 6, 1 through 6 KO, bro. I got money on Bovada 1 through 6 KO. You guys go look at their odds. So on Bovada, if I bet 100, if you bet 100, me, you, anybody bets 100, um, you'll get 850 back, bro. 850 back. So if I bet that 200, bro, I'm getting what? It's 1700 back, bro. 1700 back. Yeah, betting is a vice, bro. Betting is a vice. If you guys don't bet no more, bro. Because literally, at one point I was betting such a significant amount. People were telling me to calm down, bro. Back in the days, you know what I mean? I was betting such ridiculous amounts of money. I was one of these gambling addicts. That's why Vegas. I literally start sweating. I start trying to, I get like itchy fingers and shit. But I don't play these. I don't play. I'm not one for dice. I'm for blackjack. Blackjack, maybe some slots, maybe some other shit, right? Obviously, betting as he also is a better himself. How you doing, brother?
How you doing then? What's happening?
Doing all right. Doing all right. We're here. We're
That
here. What do you think about some of these bets? Obviously, you got anybody betting you with the Canelo fight? Man to man, and shit like that. Paulo.
yeah, I've got Shelton Moore's bet me. He's got Bivol. Obviously, I've got Canelo, so
Yeah.
it's what it is. So I'll tell it straight up. I'm putting that straight on the Canelo knockout. And if Canelo gets the knockout, because I'm going to put Shelton's money on the knockout. If Canelo gets the knockout and wins me, I might buy Shelton a KFC bucket.
A nice big bucket of chicken for Shelton.
I'll send him a meal.
Yeah, is he paying you Cash App? Is he paying you Cash App? How's he paying you?
Cash App.
Oh, good, man, good.
Cash App.
Yeah, man.
But
Does
I'm
he
gonna put it
pay?
on the Canelo
IB,
knockout.
does this guy pay bets? Does this guy Shelton pay bets? IB, do you know him? Does he pay bets, Furioso, or no? We're gonna jump him if he doesn't. I don't care if he's I don't care if he's 7 years old. We're gonna jump him.
Of course he does.
Yeah. If he doesn't, we'll jump him, bro. If he doesn't,
nah,
we'll jump
he's
him.
a good Shelton's sort of good man. He's a good bloke. No, he is a good bloke,
Yeah.
Shelton.
Yo, Cone will single-handedly knock out Shelton.
Pay.
Cone.
And I'll pay obviously because.
Oh no, you pay, bro. You pay.
I'll pay.
Yeah, you'll pay for reals. You pay for reals, man. Seriously, everybody knows I pay shit. I pay. I'm out here giving people free shit all the time. Yeah. I'll pay, bro. I'll pay.
Thing is, $100. When $100 is only 75 quid.
On your side, right? On your side is shit.
But then I only send him 75, so that's how it works. And it's $100. It was set in.
How much a bucket of chicken over there? Then a bucket of chicken, a quid. A bucket of chicken.
I get that. I normally get. I go twice a month. I do.
Yeah.
And I normally get the bucket, the 10 piece.
Yeah.
It's 15 quid. You get 10 pieces, 4 fries, 2 big sides, and a 2-liter bottle of soda.
Yeah.
Decent, it's good. 10 pieces, fucking well good.
Real soda.
I normally get the Tango, the orange Tango.
Damn. You know what if I have a package deal for KFC? What if they put malt liquor instead of you get a bottle of 2 liter, you get a bottle of malt liquor. So you get yourself the bucket of chicken, malt liquor.
The best soccer ball.
Yeah,
Tango.
You get a bucket of chicken. Salute to Matt Chat Sports.
If Canelo gets a knockout, because I'm investing that. In the knockout, it's KFC. I'm sending a KFC, no doubt.
Yeah, I'm drinking tequila, man. Salute to Pounds. But I just, you know what? I just thought of a package deal. So the package deal is this: you get yourself a bucket of chicken, you get yourself a blunt, Swisher Sweets. You get yourself a couple Swisher Sweets. You get yourself a bottle of malt liquor. You know what I mean? And a side of delicious watermelon. That's just the hood special, yo. Tell me you guys wouldn't buy that. But you know what though? Tell me you guys wouldn't buy that, brother. You know what I mean? But that's an adult package, man. You know, the kids meal.
I motherfucking murdered a Burger King today.
Yeah. Oh, you got Burger King?
The Big Whopper. I had the Big Whopper meal. I had the fucking Chicken Royale meal.
Yeah.
6 chili cheese bites.
Damn.
And 2 fries, and obviously the soda.
Yeah.
And that only cost because it was on a voucher app thing.
Yeah.
Something like fucking $8 or something only.
Have any of you guys ever had Little Cesar's pizza? Not Little Caesar's, Little Cesar. Little Cesar is like a little Cesar. Little Cesar is like a wetback on the box, bro. It's delicious. They put like jalapenos. Yeah, Little Cesar. It's not Little Caesar's, Little Cesar's. Salute to the Colonel Sanders. Salute to Mad Chat Sports. But you know what you think of the Canelo? Obviously, I'm going in. John Blaze is going in. This is our glory. This is our shining glory. Like anybody who's picking against Canelo, they're hiding, right? Because it's a lie, bro. Like you really do not believe it, right? What do you think about all this capping and shit? Guys saying that maybe Bivol wins, but they're really not about it. Pay us some money, bet us some money or some shit.
Put your money where your fucking mouth is.
Exactly. I'm sick of it. I'm right here.
I know it's not all about money. Don't get me wrong. It isn't all about money, but it's a lot of it. It's a choice in hope. They're hoping, so they're picking. because
Yeah,
obviously
yeah.
they don't ride with the dude. If you ride with the dude, you obviously will side. But if you don't, they hoping. I think there's a lot of hope.
Facts. Yeah.
We all have hope, but reality normally hits.
It's true. It does. It hits.
Most of the time, it hits. Most of
Yeah.
99.9% it hits.
Yeah. It's the truth, man. It's the truth. You know what's wild? You know what's wild? Salute to Eric Jeffers Boxing, who himself is an amateur boxing. Do you guys, hey, Pounds? Do you know where Hoover's at? Do you know where the Hoover Gang is at? Do you know who Milk is from Hoover Gang? Does anybody know who Milk is from Hoover Gang? Does anybody know who Crip Mac is? Well, if you guys don't know, Eric Jeffries, he's the big homie to Milk from Hoover. People don't realize it's the truth. Eric Jeffries is the big homie to Milk from Hoover. No joke, no cap. He's a boxer. He's proud of himself. Salute to Eric Jeffries. For reals, the Hoovers, the Hoovers, the Hoovers. Hoovers are a gang in LA, Paulo. And Eric Jeffries
Okay.
is runs. Yeah, Eric Jeffries is part of them. But that's another story for another day. Eric Jeffries, are you going for Canelo, or are you one of these guys who just hates Canelo? You
The
going for
Hoovers,
Bivol or Canelo?
do they suck shit up? Do they? I bet they're not as good as a Dyson.
Like the
Has he
like
got a
the
Dyson? Is he as good? Are they as good as a Dyson? Good old
shit. Nah, they're
Dyson.
not like that. They're not like that.
Is
They're
that
not like the
popular in
Kirby.
America?
The
Is it
Kirby,
popular in America? The
the
Dyson Hoover.
Kirby, the Dyson Hoover. I remember about that. I haven't seen it recently.
Is
Now
it
they got all these
popular in
hipster.
America?
I don't think they got
Mm,
this hipster. Now they got this
shit.
hipster automatic. What do you call it?
Mm,
Android vacuumer. You seen
have they?
yeah, those little like machines that you
Does
just put
shit
on the ground.
itself? Does it do it itself? Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
that shit. People are hella lazy. They
Okay.
got the little like
I
self
I
vacuuming
must
little
get one of
machine and
them.
shit.
I must get one of
Yeah.
them.
Crip Mac is funny as hell. He says, I go with my Irish brother Canelo. Yeah, see what I'm saying? I mean, salute to you, Eric Jeffries. Eric Jeffries, you are boxing. You know what I mean? You are the future of boxing. You are the future of American boxing. Um, but yeah, I've been saying this though. Since this fight was first announced, I just think Canelo has more power. At 175 pounds, I think he might even knock out Bivol in the first 6 rounds, because people are underestimating what happens when you go up in weight. It's a, you know how you're a Calzaghe fan, Furioso. You know how you were Calzaghe.
Yeah, the goat.
He was the
The
goat
one
he
six
was the goat, right? He was the goat of
for
the
me
era, right?
168. For me 168 goat.
You're saying it, and you're what you say is respected because you see more boxing than all of us combined.
Better than Hagler, fucking all them Mons on everything, in my opinion.
He's definitely better than Tyson. I'll say that.
Suck
Mike
it up,
Tyson.
suck it up, suck
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, suck it up.
Mike Tyson had nothing on Calzaghe.
No chance. The fuck that Welsh
Facts.
dragon with a bit of
Facts.
Italian with Italian tomato. Fucking hell.
Shit. I could have
You
sworn Peter
can't,
McNeely would have knocked out. Peter McNeely almost knocked out Tyson, to be honest. Peter
that's the
McNeely
best
almost knocked
breed.
out Tyson.
You can't mess with that breed. The Welsh
Yeah.
with a bit of
Mm-hmm.
Italian. Whew.
Facts.
That's just a recipe for. That's some Tom Jones. That's some Shirley
Mm-hmm,
Bassey.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
That's some
mm-hmm.
Anthony Hopkins. That's some fucking, you know what I mean? Anthony Hopkins, you know that dude. He knows how to fucking get at you. Silence of the Lambs.
Silence of the Lambs. You know what I mean? With the killer, the
They
serial
say, they
killer.
say, they say. Wait, John Wayne. John Wayne's got some Welsh roots, I believe. The mighty John Wayne. Yeah.
Salute
So,
to
not that he was the best cowboy. I'm just saying I prefer Clint
Knockout Ned.
and
Salute to
Frank
Knockout.
Nero and Frank Nero.
Facts. Facts. Salute to Knockout Ned. Frank.
Okay.
You know what? The Welsh are underrated in the world, bro. The Welsh are underrated. I think a
They
lot of
are.
Americans are
It's a
part Welsh.
hidden. It's a hidden
Tommy
gem.
Morrison.
Ryan Giggs.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Not
Hannibal
too bad.
Lecter, as Dimitar is saying.
That's what I'm saying.
You know what though? Pounds. I'm not gonna lie. Every time Pound says something about boxing, I listen twice and 4 times and 6 times. He says Canelo's going to time Bivol with the jab. He likes to lunge in when he does that, in and out. I saw that. You're right. You're right, bro.
And if Hagler fought, if obviously it's a fantasy thing, if Hagler fought Canelo, it would be an Italian corner.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's
It'll be an
because
Italian
Hagler.
corner.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're right. You're right.
yeah. Very Italian corner. They'll all be Italians with one black man.
Yeah. Why did Hagler move to Italy anyway, bro?
Eh?
Why did he move to Italy? I don't even know the backstory to that.
Because he liked nice Italian pussy.
He's just the women and shit. Just
Yeah,
the
and
women.
he had the actor look though. Come on, the 80s they wanted
Free
that
Kane,
look. The
free Kane
Italians thought
Velasquez, guys.
the Italian influence. I think it's the Italian influence. He was brought up. His
Yo, yo,
career
yo,
was
yo,
brought up
yo.
by Italians. He was brought up by Italians. All right, Sergio.
Yo, yo.
We got
What's
a
up, man? What's
reunion right
cracking?
here. We got a
Come vai,
reunion
vida.
happening. Yo, we
Come
got a
vai,
reunion
vida.
happening. Paulo, we got a reunion happening right here with Sergio, yourself, me. We're here. United, Canelo is happening. Also, slip this in. Fuck PBC. Fuck PBC. Fuck Al Heyman. Fuck his mother. Fuck Floyd Mayweather. He's a piece of shit. Fuck everybody who rocks the PBC. You guys are all scoundrels. You guys are
Facts.
faking
Fuck them
everything in
niggas.
life. Yeah, you guys. And if you're a sellout Mexican, if you're on PBC, to be honest, because you're getting used as a prop. Pitbull Cruz, you know how to fight, but guess what? You're a prop on that. You should have fought Ryan
Yup.
Garcia. You would have made more money pay-per-view versus Ryan Garcia versus fighting over the hill Gamboa. But guess what? You sat down and laid down, and you're right there looking stupid.
He's a sellout.
And I'm not calling you a stupid ass to your face, Pitbull Cruz. You're stupid.
Facts.
For reals. Ain't no one can tell me that Ryan Garcia was not gonna pay more because they're trying to dry out Golden Boy. And I don't give a shit about Golden Boy. The point is the only reason I'm saying it is because fairness is fairness. And PBC, fuck you and your mother. For reals. Also, Spence, you're a piece of shit. You didn't even sell 200,000 pay-per-views. Get out of my face, you scumbag. And stop ducking Virgil Ortiz. Stop ducking Virgil Ortiz. You suck. When I see your fight, I go to sleep. You're at Shakur Stevens' level, to be honest. Shakur Stevens' fight was more exciting than Spence.
Do you know what's
real shit?
Do you know what's an incredible truth? That
Go in.
A country like England that loves boxing, where boxing sort of, Queensbury, blah blah, they didn't televise that fight.
Of course they didn't.
They did not televise the so-called, and it was a spectacle supposedly in whatever big stadium. They did not televise Spencer Ugaz. It was on an app, that fight app thing. But in terms of all the main platforms, TV, for such a fight of that scale, it was not televised. That's, that. What does that tell me? To me, ain't shit. I'm sorry,
Facts.
dude.
For real.
It ain't shit to me.
It ain't shit. And you know what? Here's another thing. The numbers don't lie, guys. You guys are watching through boxing YouTube, and you're seeing Canelo get all kinds of views everywhere, right? He's getting views everywhere. Certain channels are getting views, right? Because it's affiliated with PBC, right? If you're affiliated with PBC, guess what? You're gonna get some inflated ass numbers. That's all I gotta say about that. But the man Pounds is saying Big Charlo was got rapey on Pitbull Cruz. Facts. That's another one that's hella weird that we didn't bring up. I didn't bring it up yet. But you know what? I'm gonna get into it. I'm gonna start delving into all this weird shit when you got Charlo hugging Isaac Pitbull Cruz on some weird shit. I don't know if you saw that video, Paulo. Obviously, Sergio's seen it.
That's news to me. When was that? But I want to see
started hugging him. He was on the couch.
When?
Like right after the fight. Right after the fight, bro. Right after the. You guys saw it, bro. Obviously, I can't play it because obviously they'll be like, "Oh, you fucking Pitbull Cruz."
He is a very huggable little pit bull, isn't he?
I mean, shit. I don't like hugging.
I think he couldn't resist it, could he? His tendencies, stroke.
To be fair, they didn't televise Loma Lopez England skip fights, and a lot of the same reasons is what Cohen is saying.
He wanted to stroke the pit bull.
Yeah, that's very weird, man. And you know what? It's always I'm gonna say something else. I dig what Canelo's doing at the zone. I dig what he's doing at Matchroom. I dig that he's doing his own lane, and I dig that he's not bowing down to anybody. That's what I dig. Because Pitbull Cruz, you're bowing down, bro. I hate to say it. And you know what? I don't blame you because you come from another country. You want your opportunity and all this type of stuff. I salute you, brother, for reals. But let's keep it real. You fought for less money. You fought for less money, and you're being used as a prop. You're being used as a prop. You're being used as like a doll in a pop figure, bro. This is Uncle Tommy. I'm calling out Uncle Tommy in 2022. It's Uncle Tom season, guys. These guys are all Uncle Toms. I'm just keeping it real. I don't care. Ryo, you're a great fighter, but you're a prop, bro. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say.
He'll
And I
get used down
respect
the
you.
road.
David Benavidez, you're all this and all that. You're all there popping up on some PBC shit. Guess what? Why didn't they give you Canelo?
Yep.
They're using you as a Mexican prop, you dummy. On some real shit. Let me ask you guys something.
Facts.
Why does no Mexican fighter get a big fight at PBC? Someone tell me that shit. Even Andy, who had to go get a fight himself at Anthony Joshua by Matchroom, gave it to him. Not PBC.
Yeah,
Someone
man.
tell me
They
when
get
a Mexican fighter got a big fight at PBC. They use them as props. They use them as scumbags. They use them as field working strawberry pickers, dog.
Fuck the PBC.
Facts, bro, and it's wild.
Stepping
And it's what Pounds
stones.
is
They use them
saying.
as stepping
PBC
stones.
threw Spence in the deal out of desperation to catch. They should have. And Steven Espinosa's a scumbag. He's not even Mexican. He just has a fake name like that.
He's not Mexican. He's like
He's
Lebanese.
not Mexican.
He's Lebanese or something like that.
He's on some. Yeah, he's from Arab or whatever the hell he is. And salute to Cone, who's a real Arab. Salute to Cone, who's a real Arab, because Cone is real. But Steven Espinosa's a fake, whatever the hell he is.
He's a Mexican. He's Lebanese or something like that.
True shit. And this is the hard. This is right here where we get it off, bro. Like, I'm not out here on some weird shit, all clapping and jumping around and holding my hands and all shit. Yeah, it's Canelo by KO. If you guys want it, come over here and get it. Simple as that. Canelo by KO and whatever you want. You got 10,000, come on here. 10,000 right there. Put it in the chat. I'm not even joking. If a rich guy would come over here and say 10,000, I put 10,000 in Canelo right now. Me versus that. I don't give a shit. It's simple as that. But you know what? These guys are all fake as hell, bro.
Yeah. Anybody want to bet, right? Anybody want to bet?
No,
I got Canelo. Who wants to bet? Somebody bet right now. Come on.
They don't want to. Come on, bro. They don't want to bet. That's the whole point. You already put money, right, Sergio? You already put money on this?
Yeah, I got a lot. I put a lot of money on Canelo.
What, on win or knockout?
Knockout.
Yeah, I'm going knockout. Canelo looks confident as fuck. His interview is like the whole process. He's just done this so many times. Bivol was like first time he's seen all that. He's seen proper adulation from fans and stuff. It's just and the feel arounds. If there's any feel arounds, which I think there will be early on, they will go to Canelo, and rightly so, because as far as I'm concerned, I believe that the challenger should always do a little bit more than the champion, so to speak, because you know what I mean, you're the one that has to take the belt off his waistline. Do you get me? So you shouldn't be hoping on a fucking favor from the judges or anything. If you're the challenger, like the old saying goes, you need to snatch it off him, and you know what I mean, not pity patter or blah blah blah. You're supposed to knock the fucker out.
I feel you with that, bro. Salute to SSC. Facts.
That's the way
Salute to SSC.
And that's just the way it is. So rightly
that's the way it used to be. Yo, Paulo, that's the way it used to be. They used to say you have to take the championship. Now they jump on points and shit, on weird shit.
Oh yeah. Because it's 12 rounds, isn't it? These guys are fucking, you know, they fit and all that to fucking put in a 12-round shift, and I don't think they're proper championship rounds. They are 12 rounds. I don't think they are.
Captain got money on Bivol, and he's from the CCD. Salute to Captain. Salute to you, bro. Salute for you putting in the money. But as you can see here, just a little picture where you got Charles hugging up on Pitbull Cruz, who looks like a victim or something. Looks weird. Looks like an internment camp victim. We all know he fights and all this type of shit, but come on, man.
He likes him, doesn't he? He likes him. He's singing.
It's weird, bro. That's weird. I don't care, guys.
Tyson.
I don't have a son. I mean, Sergio has a son. Obviously, you have a son. I don't know. What age do you start hugging your son like that?
Look at me. His head is bigger than Charlo's. He's a big.
That's what I'm saying. But I asked, yo, Paulo, a serious question. At what age do you stop hugging your son on some weird shit like this?
I wonder. I mean, my son. Oh, son's is different, isn't it?
Yeah, but now I'm asking, do you stop at a certain age? You start just like on some hugging shit like this,
yeah. Not at that age, no.
Yeah, I mean, come on, you're not over. So
Unless
that's what I'm saying. So if this was his father, I might give him a pass, but that's not even his father. The man has his little arm
but
wrapped around him, like he's gonna do something. Like I would, if someone has their arm, I'll smack him, bro. Like get away, you're a dude, man. What's happening here? That's why I put it in that perspective. Sergio, when did you gonna stop? You're gonna start hugging your son like that?
there are special
I mean,
moments,
bro,
though.
I'm not gonna get hella close to him like that, bro. Everybody wants their space. You know what I'm saying?
There
Yeah.
are special moments, but not
Mm-hmm.
like with a stranger.
Exactly. That's my
That boy
point.
in his bubble, bro.
Yeah, yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
that's my point,
Obviously,
man.
I'm saying with your son and this and
Yo,
that, there are special moments that where you
yo,
you
salute to
might
the
hug
chat.
him, but not with fucking a stranger. But he's a
Facts.
huggable little pit bull, and he wanted to hug him,
I mean,
he
shit.
wanted to feel him basically.
It's weird, bro. Very weird.
Yeah,
Very weird,
men,
man.
how it is. Men do that. I fucking hate
Yeah.
that. Even when
Well,
I go
it's
to work, it's like the dudes when they start like touching you and sizing you up and all
yeah.
this.
You
It's like, what
fucking
the
weird, bro.
fuck?
What are we doing? You're
Like,
like, what are
don't
we doing
fucking
here,
touch
bro?
me, cunt. Don't fucking touch me, cunt. You know, they start
Dude,
touching the shoulders and fucking bullshit, sizing you up, don't they?
weird, bro.
It's,
For real, it's
yeah, it's
weird.
weirdos. That's what he's doing, just feeling him.
Look at, there's nothing wrong with
He
with
couldn't
the like a
resist it.
exactly. There's nothing wrong with I guess I would say like a bro hug or whatever. Just one. You get
It's,
you know what I mean. Get
they're
touch it off real
friends.
quick. But this man is straight up leaning over on the couch or wherever the casting couch and just like hugging him. And that's all I gotta say. And yeah, like Pound is saying, it's booty cheek gang activity, bro. Simple as that.
The fact is, the weight was only £2 in it. Is that right or wrong?
It's
Right.
about it was 1.5, about 1.5. And you know what?
Mm.
I saw Bivol. Bivol wasn't looking too rocked up, to be honest. He looked pretty natural. I'm not gonna
He
lie.
did. He
Everybody,
did.
guys, Bivol did look natural. He didn't look too bad in the weigh-in. He looked pretty natural. He didn't look like he was juiced to the gills. That bodes well for Canelo. To be honest, Canelo looked fitter and he's shorter, bro.
He
He
did. At
looked
the end of
fitter.
the
He
day,
looked more ripped.
there's only £2 in it. He might be
Yeah,
shorter, but he's a fucking solid unit, Canelo.
solid,
Yeah.
bro.
If they did a tug of war, if the dudes did the tug of war, you
Hmm.
could. It's Canelo would win it. It doesn't mean shit
Hmm.
that height. It's going to be actually an attribute for Canelo, the height difference, because he will be targeting the body that no one's properly exposed in Bivol.
You know what's
Richard was
crazy?
it.
You know what's crazy, Paulo? I didn't even see people look the same. He looks the same here as he did at the weigh-in. This is just a common picture of him in the gym, right? But he looks the same as he did in the weigh-in. He didn't look too, and he did look like my friend right here, Pounds is saying he did look nervous, bro. He looked hella nervous.
Mm. He did. He did seem nervous. Yeah,
Yeah, he
maybe it
did, bro.
came out in his translation, but
Yup,
he was in awe of what he saw in front of him.
it's true.
He's
It's
never
true.
been to a weigh-in like that, has he?
Yeah, man. They literally weigh the same, but Canelo's shorter and keeps the muscularity intact, which is pretty amazing to be honest. So he tells you he's built like a truck, man, for reals. And that's why I'm like you, Paolo. You've been saying it too. I'm with it. I'm 100% with it. I bet it. You're with the KO all day, right? I'm going with it too. You got that 100. I'm gonna have to put another 50 as you call it quid. What do you guys call it quid?
What do you call a quid? A pound?
Yeah, so that's a quid. That's a pound. That's like a
Yeah, pound. Yeah, quid. Yeah, a pound.
no doubt, no doubt. So 50 quid would be what, like $70 and shit.
Quid is obviously slang. It's a
Okay,
slang
I didn't know
word.
that. I don't know
Yeah,
that. I didn't know that.
quid is a slang word for pounds, dollar, pounds. It's 2 quid, 3 quid.
Yeah. I didn't know that, man. What time is it over there,
Quid.
right? By the way, Paulo.
It is about 10. What is it? Fuck 10 minutes past 12 midnight.
Oh
10
shit! It's
past.
already it's out. It's up there.
It's good. It's good.
What time is
Can't
the
wait
what?
for.
So what time's the fight? What time's the fight on your guys' side? What time do you
So
guys are gonna have to stay up all night and shit, or what? Or out
so
to the AM?
essentially the broadcast will start 24 hours from now
Mm.
at midnight.
Shit.
Sort of tomorrow. Yeah, we always get that deal.
Mm-hmm,
But
mm-hmm,
we're not paying pay per view, are we? Sort of thing.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yeah, you see, Cone was
which
even.
they're already saying it's inevitable. It's going to come to the UK also, and they say that where they're going to get us with the pay-per-view with DAZN, because they slipped it already. There is going to be Joshua Usyk. They'll use that in
Oh
the
yeah,
UK, yeah, to bait us.
crazy man.
Fuck that! I ain't paying that. I'm streaming the fucker.
Yeah, no one likes Usyk that. I mean, no one likes Joshua that much no more. I think Fury's became the king of England now, bro. With no like nobody even close, right? I hope he doesn't retire. To be honest,
No, I don't
it's
want him to. Yeah,
110,
I
110
want
with
him.
Dimitar in Macedonia.
I want them to both keep going. I think Usyk will keep going. There's too much money to be made for Usyk.
Yeah,
Way too much money. Why would he throw away potentially easily 50 million? He
that's
ain't.
true.
He's
That's
not
true.
going. I
That's
know,
true.
and he's just come out of a war,
Yeah,
and he's got the chance of making 50 million by beating,
yeah,
you know, beating Fury and AJ.
yeah.
100 million actually.
Yeah,
He's not
that's
going
the
to give
truth.
that. He's
That's
like
the
the
truth.
daddy. He's the daddy at the minute. Also, I know he is.
Facts.
Just like
Facts.
AJ is. I mean, not AJ. But I tell you what, though, AJ
Yeah.
might knock him out. You
You
never
think
know.
so?
He's coming out with that talk.
It's crazy.
That's gonna make for a good fight. I read he said yesterday
Shit.
he realizes that he boxed with him, but he feels he did okay, but got beat by say 2 rounds.
Mm-hmm.
He won 2 more rounds, but that this
Yeah.
time he has to get the knockout. So that's the mindset. So it's going to be interesting, and that already sells the fight. He's
True.
coming for the knockout.
Yo, salute to the great who says yo, yo, and I'm I'm yo with this shit. He says tapatio con frijoles. You know what frijoles are, Paulo?
Who?
Frijoles. Salute to the greatest, my friend. But you know what frijoles are?
No.
They're beans. That's what we call it, beans in Spanish and shit.
Feijões. Feijões.
Frijoles, yeah, frijoles. Let's call it like frijada, right? Frijada. What's frijada mean? I know that's a
Fe,
that's a Portuguese dish with beans.
feijoada. Yeah, that's feijoada. Yeah, feijoada.
Well, what does that mean? Does that mean like is that beans or what does
That's
that mean?
feijões. Yeah, that is feijões. Yeah, shouldn't. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, that's
feijões.
what we call
I,
it,
I
frijoles.
see. I see it now spelt there. Yeah, well, not yeah,
Yeah,
feijões.
yeah, yeah.
We say feijões.
But
Feijoada.
isn't frijada
Feijoada
like
is legendary.
yeah, yeah,
It's the beans, all different types of sausages, loads of pork in it,
hmm
like belly pork. Some of it, and some of them even have you. Then when you've done it, you like put eggs over it. You like do the eggs cook on top. So when you serve it, everyone gets like an egg. It's fucking amazing. And the Brazilians got their version, which is like with black beans, the Brazilian feijoada.
yeah,
And I know Mexicans do because I remember watching the old westerns, cowboy films. I know it's cliche, where they would take a rest or something out in the mountains and stuff, and they
yeah,
would make up a fire, and they would cook up some beans, and they'll be there eating it with a spoon. You know what I mean? Fat beans. It's not
yeah,
quite the feijoada this quick, but I know you guys are the beans. There is legendary. I know it is, obviously.
yeah. We eat that shit all the time.
You put beans in everything, also, don't you?
Yeah,
Burritos, everything.
beans and cheese all day, yo. For real, beans
I
and
know.
cheese all day is what I eat and shit.
We in Portuguese we're the same, mate. One of our main top 5 meals, feijoada, is all beans,
Yeah, it's beans and cheese
and it's
it's
the main
beans.
Brazilian meal also, which
Facts.
is
I
comes
saw
from
that.
that.
I saw that.
Yeah, the black one.
Yeah, they get like a dark black one, right? And shit. They use squid. Do they use squid in that shit or something like that?
You can. I don't know about squid, but we
Yeah.
put all the meats in it, all
Yeah.
different meats. It's good shit, but you definitely have you. Literally is good shit. You
Yo,
know
the
what beans are
greatest.
like.
The greatest. You're going with Canelo. I know for sure you're going with Canelo, right? Basically, the whole point is this. There's not one. There's not one. You know what? Are we in for a trap though, Paulo? Like I literally haven't seen. This is the first Canelo fight where I can't get a bet from nobody, bro.
Yeah, a lot of them don't
And none of
properly
them want
believe
to.
it,
None of them want
but
to do it.
a lot of them want to be the ones to predict it. You see, and they're just taking that chance because for Canelo to lose, it would be a big deal. Of course, it is. It's historic, and they want to be the one to predict that. So a lot of people, and some people hate, and some people just hoping. It's a cocktail of reasons. And it's going to be like that. He's the top man. The top man, you get all fucking different opinions. I don't. I mean, I just Canelo's as big as him. He's not as tall,
It's
like I
big.
said, but he's as big. Height don't mean shit.
It
Canelo's on some
doesn't.
Canelo's on some Mike Tyson stuff now. Maybe not as fast and sort of ferocious, but he selects his shots. He's more efficient and he's on timing. He's not out here throwing, crazy. He's efficient with his work. He's going more for accuracy and the timing. Like, let's get the cliche out.
Yeah.
Timing beats speed.
You think Canelo's gonna get laid today? Salute to the greatest who says, yeah, yeah. Salute to the greatest who's saying he's with Canelo by TKO. But do you think Canelo's this type of superstition, or do you think he gets laid? If guys, I'd be getting
I
laid all
think
day, every day.
Canelo.
I'm
I
not playing
think
around. I'm
Canelo.
getting laid. Go ahead,
I,
Paulo.
yeah, I think he probably. I think he probably does. When you're such a say you're a billionaire like him, you're a
Yeah,
billion.
yeah.
I think that the wife knows her place.
Facts.
As harsh as it sounds, these dudes can have more than one wife. They can have one in
Facts.
Guadalajara. They can have one in TJ. They can have one in DA. He's left Mexico, hasn't he?
Yeah. He's in San Diego.
Yeah, he has wives everywhere.
Yeah.
If he wants to.
You guys getting laid, guys? I'll tell you what, I'm getting laid
I
24
would
7.
do. I would
Yeah, I'm
do.
getting laid 24/7,
I
bro.
would do.
I'm not playing games. Yeah.
I want to make my own breed.
Yeah, I'm breeding. Yo, I'm breeding in the bedroom, and I'm gonna knock these
Unreal.
guys out in the ring, bro. I'm not playing around. They say, it's proven science, your testosterone goes up the more you breed, man. So why would I not want my testosterone up? You know what I mean? Canelo knows how to carry his power um into the later rounds and knows how to conserve. It's facts, bro. It's facts, but I think he's gonna have explosive power pounds. That's just me. That's just me, man. I might be going against the wave.
I like the words that he says, and that's what he is.
Yeah.
He's obviously seen all these styles, etc., and he'll suss you out, and then it's like he says, "I know what to do." He said in his English, he said,
Yeah.
I know what to do," and the way
Sure.
his facial expression said more than those words. If that makes any sense, it fucking
Mm-hmm.
did. It was like going, I know what to do.
Mm-hmm.
They know, and he does know.
Facts. Facts. It's the truth, man.
He's
Yo,
been in so many styles, mate.
for reals.
They
You know,
know.
does racism play a part in this fight, guys? Can you guys tell me, does racism play a part? Where are the racists? Where are the
Massive,
racists at? Yeah,
massively,
where are the real
massively.
racists at? You know what I mean? I'm disappointed in the racists. You guys who are racist, I'm disappointed in you guys. I really thought your guys' hate. I really thought the hate was gonna come out. You guys were gonna use your racist attitudes to pick against Canelo. It's weird, bro. I
The
don't see
thing is,
guys. They're passive
Canelo,
aggressive. Go in.
Canelo's had racism. He has had racism everywhere, even in his own country. I've got to
Yep.
say that because there's no two ways. Being a white dude, being a white dude ginger. Okay, yeah, he's good looking. He is a
Yeah, yeah,
good
yeah.
looking one. He's not an ugly one. But being white, ginger, and
Sounds got
freckled
me.
in Mexico,
Yeah,
La
yeah, yeah, man.
Azteca, you stick out, brother.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I know.
Yo, Paulo.
I've lived in countries where I was the only white dude,
Yeah,
for
yeah,
instance, and you stick out. You
yeah.
just do. So
Yo,
I'm
yo,
talking through experience. I'm not just talking through. La la la, yeah.
Yeah,
La la
yeah.
la.
I want bitches in the bush. I want bitches in the bush, to be honest. But Pounds
Yes.
is saying, Pounds is saying,
Yeah, yeah, bitches
Pounds
in
is saying he knows how to carry his power on the bitches, on these bitches.
bitches in the
Pounds knows how
bush.
to carry. Pound knows how to carry these. You know what I mean? You gotta carry your. You know what? There's nothing wrong with being selfish, though. What do you think, Paulo? You think there's anything wrong with being selfish? Like, what are we playing here, man? This is a man's world. You know what I mean? This is a man's
It's
world.
a
We gotta.
man's world.
Yeah.
This is a man's world.
You think I'm waiting
Yeah, the
around?
stronger
Yeah.
it is.
You're really a thug. You're really a thug if you're not waiting around. If you're just like, what are we doing here? You know what I mean? It's all about me. You know what I mean? It's what it's. You know what? Isn't it more of a female tendency to want to like pleasure the bitch? You know what I mean? Like, isn't it more of a female tendency to pleasure the bitch? You guys could tell me in the chat if you guys think should you just get off, or do you guys gotta like pleasure bitches? Tell me the truth, man. Tell me the truth.
It's I do.
Salute to Dimitar. What do you
I do
think?
get.
Tell me the truth, though, Paolo.
You do get satisfaction also in pleasuring.
You
If
nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with it.
depending on the
Yeah,
talent, it's always
yeah.
the talent in front of you.
If she's saying too much shit, bro. If she's saying too much shit, you just feel like, shut up. You know what I mean? You just gotta like
Yeah,
sometimes
but
tell them to shut up, right?
it's nice to.
Yeah.
There is satisfaction in pleasuring.
It's that old school line. I can't get no satisfaction. Yeah, if you guys came here for Canelo, guys, it's something else, man. You know what I mean? Like, yo, I go to Canelo, but guess what? We're veering off here. I don't give a shit. You got to do both, is what Captain's saying, bro. What do you think about that? I think that's your agreement right there, huh, Pello?
Yeah, definitely. Get them both.
The younger hoes don't know how to Do you think the younger hoes know how to service a man for reals? I don't know, man.
Some are advanced. Some are advanced. Some are advanced, but not really. No.
Nah, man. You got to get
you do need the experience, don't you?
Yeah, you got to get them at a perfect
Definitely.
age, man. The perfect age, bro, for real. Like maybe what 27 to 30? 27 to 30 and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you guys are
early 20s, I mean 24, 25, 26.
Yeah, man. Yo, I'm gonna say something, guys. If you guys this is a man's channel, this is a man's advice channel too, so I'm about to give you guys advice. Obviously the homie Pounds, obviously John Blaze is getting laid all over the place. Paolo's getting laid. We're all getting laid over here, right? Dimitar is obviously getting laid. But just in case someone listens on the playback, if you're a young bloke who's having trouble, seriously, if you're a young bloke out there who's having trouble getting laid, I'll just say this. If you don't got the good looks, if you don't have the charisma, stay in school. You know what I mean? You know, you go go on that drought. Go on that drought when you're 16 to 24 to get that degree, brother. Because or else you'll have literally no hope to get laid. That's all I gotta say. Because there's just some dudes that just can't get laid. Period. That's why getting money is probably the only way to get laid if you have any problems like that. I don't know if you agree with that, Paulo, because women do love money.
They do love money, but I mean, I haven't got money, but I think with charisma and and a bit of chat and all that, and sort of personality with the girls, you can fool them. Definitely, of course you can. You can, whether they keep us or not, or they keep you or not. But you can, because girls sometimes they will. You can sort of hypnotize them with a bit of gist.
John Blaze is saying, get a white one.
She's fine, this one here.
I love this one.
Yeah, she's amazing.
Yeah, man. I love this one, man.
I've said to you already, I'm mad on that fucking hip. The stomach, hip, and fucking that whole. That's actually my favorite area in a woman.
Facts. This is Canelo's wife. This is
Is
what
it?
it's just. This has relevance. This is
Is that his
Canelo's
wife? Is
wife.
it?
Yeah, this
Is
is
that his
Canelo's
wife?
wife. Yeah, this is Canelo's
Really?
wife. Yeah, this is what
She
has
Mexican.
relevance to this.
She Mexican. She Mexican.
She's actually from a different country. She's from Australia, I think. She's
Is
from
she?
Australia. Pound says you got a good, Pound.
She got a
Bro, I
black.
love
She
streams. I
got
love
a.
streams. I love streams. These guys are funny. He says, Pounds, salute to Pounds. That's why I love streams. He said, got to drain the main vein on these bitches,
Is,
is what he's saying.
is she got a black minge? Is she dyed hair or what?
Probably, bro. I think, yeah, of
Was
course.
it eyebrows? Eyebrows are darker.
Is that fool's gold though, Paulo? I hate that shit, bro. The fool's gold. You know what fool's gold is? Fool's gold is when they have their hair like one color and then you look down and it's something else.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
The only way
It's
to tell
also
the
Fool's Gold's also one of the best songs ever, by the way, by the Stone
yeah, man.
Roses. But that's another story.
You gotta
Uh,
check their armpits. You gotta check their armpits. You gotta check their arms if you guys want to know what's cracking down there. The arms will tell you everything. If they got a little bit of hair on their arms and it's
mhm.
like blonde, you know what's going down there, bro.
Oh, I want to know what she's nice. She is fucking hell.
She's Australian, bro. I think she's Croatian, to be honest. Her
Ah,
torso is so nice. I think she's from Croatian descent. Iggy Azalea. What does Azalea mean, bro? Her name is
Azalea.
Iggy Azalea.
Oh,
Hmm.
is that his wife? Is it Iggy Azalea?
No, I'm joking. Kind of looks like her though. To be honest, kind of looks like her.
Well, oh, that's
Mhm.
yeah. I said yeah on the last rating. I said her fucking hip and backside stomach everything's perfect.
Mhm. Mhm.
Motherfucking perfect.
True shit, yo. After Bivol, because I already have Canelo knocking out Bivol. To be honest, tomorrow is just a coordination of 175 WBA belt. You think this fight will be interesting when Canelo fights Usyk?
What's going to happen is he's going to beat Bivol,
Hmm.
and then it's one step at a time. Come on.
Yeah.
Obviously, they've put the bait out there, and they've
Hmm.
got people talking, and then it's Berbatiev. Usyk would be probably be a bit down the line, a little bit more. Not quite yet. Come on. I think he'll go for Berbatiev, and then after accomplishing that stuff and unifying that, then assess how Usyk is. You get me? He might not be in the picture. He might have been knocked out by Joshua
Mm.
by then.
We
We
do
don't
know
know. We
we do
don't know.
know one thing we do know is that Usyk was beat by Sean Porter in the amateurs and shit. That's something no one says. I don't know if you knew that.
Yes, 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 yes.
I mean, and Sean Porter hits like a pillow, bro. Like, you know, I
Mm.
think Usyk, what he figured out is this: these guys at heavyweight they have no boxing ability. Cruiser and heavyweight, they're not really. Most of them aren't schooled in boxing. They're not fighting from like a young age, right? So
The
he's figured
thing
I'm
about
six
Porter,
going.
Porter when he was young, especially when he was young, he was out here throwing a million punches, wasn't he? I can imagine in the amateurs. So you would have been outscoring dudes. But then when it came to real boxing, 12 rounds, and you have to, do a bit more than just throw a million punches in 3 rounds, I think it's different. So yeah, he beat him, but yeah, I can see why. Porter's Mr. fucking machine gun fucking throwing shit, isn't he? Puts his head down, let's have a go.
Crazy man, for reals.
A sucker for the uppercut.
What you think of the promotion of obviously this fight? I saw a post fight Canelo versus this Bivol win. Eddie Hearn kind of we know he's a promoter, we know he does his thing, right? But he was basically kept on saying that Bivol himself. This is a quote from Eddie Hearn and shit, right? Is what he says. I got to bring it up. I don't know if it's cap or if he's just trying to promote the fight. He says Canelo looked tiny. Bivol's gonna be 190 plus. In other words, insinuating that it's this is a massive mismatch in regards to size. He's saying Canelo didn't look too big, and that basically Bivol's gonna be a cruiserweight by the time they fight. And should that be a concern? Should that be a concern? Eddie Hearn's seen it all, and he's saying this shit right now post fight, like post weigh in.
Nah, I don't think he's gonna. He's just talking it up, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
He wants he wants Canelo. He wants Canelo to win. That's his cash. That's his cash cow. And even if he was going to be bigger, so what if he's going to be bigger? I know Canelo's he's set, his weight set, and then that's where he is. There won't be as much fluctuation in the weight. That can also be to Bivol's detriment.
Facts.
Not, that size thing. I'm not concerned about the size.
Yeah. Well, do you know what it is? Canelo is built like a truck. Canelo is a modern day Tyson, a build and shit like that. His neck is huge. And I'll say something, he's not on steroids. I'm gonna say something, guys. He's not on steroids. I wish he was on steroids. No joke.
Exactly.
I wish he was on steroids. Salute to Ignacio Juarez for coming through right now. I wish Canelo was on steroids. I'm gonna keep it 100. He's not on steroids. I saw his body today. His chest wasn't popping. He didn't have a popped up bubble chest. Most of the muscle that he had was in his abdominal area. Usually, when you're on steroids, guys, when someone's on steroids, their chest muscles tend to pop, their shoulders tend to be capped. Canelo's shoulders were not wide. Canelo's shoulders were kind of at the same width of his rib cage or of his waist. And he didn't have the cap muscle at the shoulder, which Earl Spence does because he's allegedly on steroids. That type of shit, right? He's clean, bro. So salute to Captain. He did look clean.
Look at Bivol's side, the ribs, around the belly button. You know, the whole stomach bit there, yeah? Look at it. It's just like a normal bloke's.
Yep.
That's like my stomach, to be honest. Then you've got fucking motherfucking Canelo. Look at him.
Yeah.
Look at what we were looking at there. The dudes, it's all solid fucking muscle.
Solid, man.
It's solid shit.
This guy's a solid.
Yeah, he's a solid fucking unit. It's I look at fucking Bivol. Yeah, he's big. He's heavier, but I see a bit of. It's sort of. I see some softness.
Me too.
I see some soft tissue. Do you get what I'm saying? It's not. I don't see hardened stuff throughout. It's just not hard stuff. If you know what you're looking at, you know what you're looking at. It's not hardened. Fucking Canelo's hardened fucking unit stuff, man. Look at his neck. It's thicker than Bivol's. So yeah, that guy might be bigger, but look at where where you need to be big. Canelo is where it's at, if you get me.
Yeah, he has a huge neck, man. It's fucking crazy.
The shoulder, look, the shoulders, Matt. The shoulder muscle, sort of the cap, the fucking, just everything. You know, he's
neck muscles, like Dimitar's saying, and also we are anti-racism. We don't care, you know what I mean? We eat fried chicken, we eat watermelon, we drink Kool-Aid. We're anti-racist. You know what I mean? We eat all foods here. We eat tacos. We don't call people by their, you know what I mean? We respect people of all colors and ethnic backgrounds here. That's one thing we do here. Although we do call everything straight, we do say that basically we call out the best fighters being best fighters. We're not racist here. No snack, as Pounds is saying, Captain is saying. His body looks like Shakur. Salute to Captain. But yeah, it's just in a boxing sense. Literally, let me bring this up. I don't know if you saw this at one point. But I'm gonna bring it up again. Check this out, guys. Literally, this is all the key wins of Canelo. You guys have me. We got Miguel Cotto. We got Triple G. We got Erislandy Lara. We got Shane Mosley, Callum Smith, who to me, Callum Smith is an animal, brother. To me, Callum Smith is still dangerous right now at 175 pounds. He's up there. Austin Trout, Amir Khan, Billy Joe Saunders, who obviously was knocked out. You guys saw earlier on the montage. Caleb Plant, Daniel Jacobs, Sergey Kovalev. This resume itself would make anybody the greatest fighter of all time. I mean, does Floyd Mayweather have a resume like this? No, he doesn't. Does any modern fighter have a resume like this? Yes, Oscar De La Hoya has a modern resume like this, but he has it full of losses. You know what I mean? His resume is full like this, but it is full of losses. And by the way, Oscar De La Hoya has been going in on Canelo as of late. You know, so they're still beefing. They're always gonna beef, right? But this resume itself is crazy, bro. And I'd even add some other guys. Just this in itself can retire a man. Period. He could retire today and be the greatest of all time, especially after cleaning out 168 pounds. But you know, this tells me there's levels. That's why Canelo is a massive favorite, even though Bivol is considered a great 175 light heavyweight. What do you think about this resume right here, Paulo? Every style, Cotto, an all-around, a boxer puncher. Triple G, a boxer puncher. One of the most devastating fighters of the 2000s, the 2010s, right? 20, you know, a guy who came to fight. You got the man Edisland Lara, probably the most elusive fighter who currently still knocking guys out at 160. Shane Mosley, who fought on alleged PEDs. Callum Smith, Austin Trout, Amir Khan, Billy Joe Saunders, Caleb Plant, Daniel Jacobs, Sergey Kovalev. That's why when you saw Canelo today at the press conference wearing his zebra pink pants, he wasn't carrying. SSE saying De La Hoya and Marquez can drink each other's piss. Facts. They love drinking piss. And you know, Marquez, stop drinking piss. For real, this guy's a scumbag. Marquez is a scumbag, bro, who drinks piss. Thank you for saying that. Thank you for saying that, SSC. We will never forget Marquez drinking piss, right? He's on that Amir Khan's coach who drank piss, who drank the guy's sweat on some weird fetish shit, right? True shit, man. True shit. These guys have weird fetishes. Canelo's number one. Canelo's the face of boxing. Anybody who doesn't think that, get out of my face. You're just biased. You're a scumbag. If you think that Canelo isn't pound for pound, you're mistaken, buddy. You're mistaken, and you probably have issues. And matter of fact, pound for pound lists are scumbag overrated, especially the corporate media ones. All I know is if you don't have Gallo Estrada as a number 2 pound for pound, you don't know nothing about boxing. If you have Earl Spence in your pound for pound top 5, slap yourself. Slap yourself silly today. Slap yourself silly today. If you have Bud Crawford in the top 5 pound for pound, slap yourself. Because guess what? He's not doing anything. He hasn't even cleared his own division.
I think all them dudes ain't done fucking shit. I don't think them dudes
shit,
are fucking beat. They don't beat any great fighters. Fucking yeah, they good on the eye test. Your Buds and Spence, but they haven't beat any great boxers. What is Spence's biggest win?
Spence's biggest win is a 5-loss Ugas. His second biggest win is a
seriously.
I'm not even lying. Seriously, that's his best win. That's his best win.
His biggest win.
Oh, wait. Kell Brook. I guess Kell Brook is his biggest win. Kell Brook might be his biggest win, to be honest.
Yeah, that was a big win here. Okay, at the time, but he had already cashed out with GG, didn't he? Or not?
He did. He was already damaged by Triple G.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, if I'm correct me. So he's already damaged goods there because he had done his eye in already, didn't he? 6-hour operation. That operation takes.
6-hour operation, bro.
Crazy.
A 40-year-old Triple G knocks out Spence today. A 40-year-old Triple G knocks out Spence today, and you know what they call? You know what they call Canelo fighting Triple G? They call it trash. Yeah. But literally, this man, if he fought Triple G, they say it's his biggest win of his career. I'm talking about Spence. If he fought him and won, by the way. Win? Who's Bud's biggest win is Sean Porter.
Sean Porter, yeah, it's what it is.
Man with various losses.
There you go. I think Canelo, if he wins this Bivol fight, he surpasses Floyd. I don't care if Floyd's beat him or not. He does. He has. He surpasses.
He already passed him. To me, he already passed him though. He already passed him by undisputed. Undisputed, he already passed him because you know what? Floyd never got undisputed, and that's the truth. That's the sad truth about Floyd's career. He never got undisputed. He fought all kinds of prop guys. He never fought any champion. He never fought a guy who had more reach than him. This is the truth. I'm just calling how it is. You calling how it is. He fought Pacquiao when he was already like, I give him props for the Pacquiao win, but even Pacquiao says he was injured. and I don't believe Pacquiao because he's not lying out here. You know what I mean? Doesn't have a tendency to lie, so I'll believe Pacquiao with that. Yeah, he's already passed. He's already surpassed Floyd in my book. Dimitar says Ugas. Ugas is his best. Is Spence's best win. He says props for Earl for ESGJ for still fighting after that kind of facts. I give him props too, but he's not that guy. He's not that guy. That's all I gotta say.
These dudes are not going to be. I mean, I'm not going to think highly of him. I'm not going forward Bud and Spence as in terms of all times. Nowhere near. I'm just going to be. I'll just forget about them, to be honest. I'm not even if they fight each other, it's like they didn't fight anything of. They didn't fight any big dudes. I mean, when they did fight a sort of name, they were small. They were coming up, say Mickey Garcia. I mean, they fought like Danny Garcia's little fucking keep the hands in their pocket fighters. They didn't fight anybody. There was no tests. It's all eye test. I mean, yeah, that Brook thing, but like I said, he was already damaged goods. And he was touching him up anyway. It's only when his eye bust up that things changed.
Do you think? Let me ask you something. Let me ask you something, Paulo. Tomorrow, what is the headline when Canelo knocks out When Canelo knocks out a Bivol, what is the headline gonna be? What are people on the YouTube community gonna say after he beats Bivol? What is your headline that you see? Pounds is going Spence. He's been on the Spence one. Pounds is always non-biased. Salute to Pounds, my friend, who's always non-biased and calls out is. That's why when you see Pounds call boxing, he really calls it right, bro. That's why you got Cambosos beating up Devin overrated Haney. That's another story for another day, right? But what is the headline tomorrow? Yeah, he does. What is the headline tomorrow when we foresee Canelo knocking out Bivol? What is the headline for all these channels that are basically hating ass people?
It should be Canelo greatest fighter ever. It should be Canelo TBE, the best fighter ever. Canelo has surpassed Floyd, but it's not going to be.
What's it going to be?
It's going to be. He's fucking been on steroids or something. Fuck no, that's all they're going about. It is. I was looking at.
You know these clowns. Yo,
yeah, no.
Paolo knows these clowns, bro.
I was watching the weigh-in.
Yeah.
And there was 6,700 or whatever viewing it, and there was so many people going, what, with syringes, fucking peds, and I'm thinking, their favorite fighters are on it, or their heroes were on it. Their heroes and their current favorite fighters are on it. Whoever their heroes were on that shit in the modern era. I don't know about in the fucking 50s, 40s, 30s. On 100% shit, but I think that some sort of stuff existed.
Yeah,
definitely
man.
Definitely with the advanced countries.
Yep.
But yeah, their top boys were on the shit.
Facts.
Michael Spinks, Larry Holmes, everybody.
Roy Jones,
Tyson, Roy Jones, the king that never got caught.
Yeah.
And that no wonder why he has so many heart problems.
Facts.
Holyfield.
True
Holyfield's
stuff,
on that good shit. He was on that good shit. He was.
For reals. You know what? This is wild. These guys, they have weird favorite fighters, man. That's all I gotta say. This isn't my favorite fighter. I can't have this as my favorite fighter. I can't have a guy who's getting done dirty allegedly by P Diddy as my favorite fighter. You know what I mean? I don't really have favorite fighters, but I do root for certain fighters. But I can't have this right here. You know what I mean? I can't have this type of fighter as my favorite fighter. Come on. What happened to men being men? What happened to men being man out here, man? This just really make any sense, man. Doesn't make any sense to me. You know what I mean? And as far as the face off, I think this is what you're talking about by the size, right? The size is difference. It's not much. The big being big or whatever. Canelo's pretty much as big as him in a sense, right?
Yeah, he is. He is as big. He's taller, but
Mhm.
Canelo's short and stocky, isn't he?
Yep, yep.
It's short and sort of compact. He's a short and compact tank. Sort of set. He's a solid unit throughout. What's his name? He's got a big head. He's got a motherfucking big head. Bivol he has with a
Yep.
thinner neck, with a thinner neck carrying it. I see chinny chin.
Bad Boy
Absolute
Records.
Bad Boy Records. Is he a rapper or what?
No, remember Bad Boy was P Diddy and shit. That was his label back in the day.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's
yeah,
still his label.
yeah,
Yeah, that's what
yeah.
he called Bad. You know what that sounds on now?
What was the
Pounds.
Tommy Boy?
I
Tommy
think
Boy.
Tommy Boy
There
was
was a
someone. But you know what? Now that Pounds mentions it, doesn't that sound kind of like weird, suspect, calling your shit bad boys? Like that sounds some weird shit. That sounds some fetish shit that this guy, P Diddy was doing. He called it bad boys. You know what I mean? That's some weird shit. Yo,
mm,
think about that, Pounds. This guy was on some fetish shit. He was the way he was calling it Bad Boy Records. Dimitar saying 2 inches taller. It just sounds fun. It does sound sus, bro. 2 inches taller is what Dimitar is saying, right? Bigger head, bigger target.
mm.
Facts. Oh, you
He
brought
has
up
got mad.
something else though. You brought up something else that I noticed. No one's bringing this up. You think Canelo's going bald?
I think he's going a bit
Yeah,
light
he's
up
going a
top.
bit. I saw that he's going a bit light in the head.
He is,
And you know what? It's interesting. I hope that doesn't affect him as a fighter. To be honest, he doesn't feel
because
self conscious. Go on, Paulo.
one thing about ginger people I've noticed, because we have a lot. There's a lot here where I live.
Yeah.
When they go, the hair, ginger people, the hair does go lighter with age. Obviously, like not obviously, people go grey, but and his has he has gone lighter on the front. It's sort of thinner. I mean, but the thing is, these athletes do put themselves through a lot of shit, and sometimes you know,
Baldness. Well, baldness made Tyson Fury retire, bro. Baldness made Tyson Fury retire. That's the real
it
reason.
did, it did, it
Yeah.
did, it did. In fact, affected his psychology.
Shit. I hope
No,
that,
no,
it's just
no.
true
He's
shit.
never
That's
going
what
to
I'm saying. I
admit.
hope it doesn't
He's
affect
never going to
Canelo
admit.
when he's going
He's not.
bald. You know what I mean?
He's never admitted that, Fury, but it took him a shitloads to get through it, didn't he? That's why he was do that or die. Look at how he
Yeah.
was, Fury. He was fat as fuck. Because you go into depression, don't you? Obviously.
Tell me I'm not tripping, guys. Tell me it doesn't look like Canelo has a front head comb over. You tell me if I'm tripping, guys.
Just like Eddie Hearn, he's hanging
Yeah.
on that front bit.
Yeah,
He's been
yeah.
to Turkey.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
he's hanging on that front bit for ages.
Yeah, man.
Yes.
Yeah. Look at if
But
he's going bald, bro. If he's going bald, I'll bet us Canelo's brothers bald. Facts, pounds. We're scientists here. You see we break down
mm,
fights all around. You know what I mean? We're breaking down
yeah.
fights
Oh, yeah.
all
He
around.
is. Yeah.
Yeah.
He is.
If
I think
people
by the age of
go on,
by
go
the
on.
age of 40, you'll have definitely less, a lot less.
Yeah, yeah. So if Bivol just jabs the front of his comb over and it goes back and he's bald, you think that'll be like a you think that'll cause like a big thing in the boxing match? So if Bivol just jabs him and then the comb over goes backwards, and you figure out that he's hella bald, you think that will affect the match? If I'm Bivol, I'm
Yeah,
I'm I'm punching that front. I'm punching that front comb over. That's what I'm doing.
you'll be getting knocked out, Bivol, my friend. That's what's going to be
No, I'm
happening
just
tomorrow.
but I'm joking because it's the truth what you said about the psychological effect, like Wayne Rooney and shit. Remember Wayne Rooney?
Mm,
Remember he
yeah,
went
that
like
no,
he
it does. It does.
yeah. Yeah, nah,
It
man. When you
does.
brought that up, I was like,
It
this is
does.
some juicy shit, man, for reals.
Obviously, money, this, that, and the other can soften the pain, but so to speak. But it's still there, isn't it?
I know if you're Mexican, it's no issue, man. You know what I mean. You be balding it since you're 5 years old out in these streets, man. You know what I mean. It's a style. You know what I mean. Like Sergeant saying, just shave it off.
Yeah, people.
Yeah, it's a style, man. It's noticeable. It
It
was
can
not.
be a
See, it's
style.
Pounds. Wait, Pounds is bringing it up. Pounds knows the shit he said.
There's
It was
there's
noticeable
women
versus
that
Plant.
love it. There's women that love it.
They love it. They love it. There's nothing wrong with
There's
it.
women for everything. There's women for
Facts.
everything.
Facts. But what I'm saying, like you said, some guys can't
Some
handle it,
women
like
like
Tyson
hairy.
Fury.
Some women like hairy blokes. Some women
Facts.
don't like hairy blokes. It's crazy like that. It's just the way it is.
But the craziest thing is, like you said, people don't even realize what you said about Fury. That Fury shit, like that needs to be said. That's a hardcore. That's
No,
some real
that's
shit,
fact.
bro.
That's
That's
fact.
facts, bro.
That's facts. The Tyson Fury became world champion. Everything, the ultimate dream in
Yeah.
life to become heavyweight champion of the world. Right?
Yeah.
That's the fact, isn't it? To
Yeah.
become more than be the best footballer. Every champ. He comes to England. He's got no. Obviously, he's not adulate. He's got no love.
Yeah.
He's got no love.
Yeah.
He's obviously, and it was just at the time, and that he's what he was more or less nearly bald, and he's like sort of bald. He's heavyweight champion of the world, and he affected him. But don't forget his personality. He's not Mr. Quiet
He's a
dude.
shit talker. He's a shit talker. He's a
Yeah,
shit talker, bro.
exactly.
Yeah, he's a shit
Exactly.
talker.
So he's a shit. So that affects you even more. If you're a shit talker, you're gonna be more visible. You're gonna be more people listening to you. You don't want to have any weak points, so to speak. And if with having that personality, it actually, I believe it affects you more. I really do, because it's your ego, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's sort of thing. In the end, you realize that's not a big deal, but at the time, it's huge. It's fucking the worst thing ever. So
Facts.
yeah, it is. At the time, it's the worst thing ever. But in the end, you realize that it's not a big deal. That you actually end up getting probably more pussy. You just do sometimes from a certain. No, you do from a certain clientele of women.
Imagine how ruthless. Imagine how ruthless Canelo look bald, man. He'll look more dangerous, yo. For reals.
Yeah,
If
at
Canelo.
the minute it looks like he's in a boy band.
Yeah. What's his bald? He look dangerous. He look like from the hood.
Because
And another thing,
he's not ugly, is he?
I mean,
You know,
he's a straight. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
you can't say he's got anything wrong with him. He's got his jawline, he's got a good nose, eyes. You know, it's what it is, isn't it?
Facts.
He's
Look
not an
it. This
ugly
sounds
motherfucker.
like Pounds is saying. This is science.
No
This is
homo shit.
science.
He's not
Yeah, no
ugly,
homo.
is
This is science.
he? no, yeah, no homo.
We're delving into science here, and these guys, this is the little intricacies, and you gotta take all this into account when you're betting too, for reals. Because everything, little thing counts. What you consider a conspiracy will count. You know what I mean?
No, it is fat. It is fat. Fury fucking fucked him up. Look at all the signs. Oh, how is it? How can I mean? It's how can you become heavyweight champion? Blah 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 blah, and then all of a sudden just go into a down spiral. We know why, because he lost his mojo there, and the only reason why he came back is because he was in the depths of dying. Yeah, I think he was actually because of the whole weight. Look, he could hardly
Yeah.
talk. Look at how he was already affecting his throat, everything.
Yeah, man.
Drink, cocaine, weight. And the motherfucker's got that obese disease.
Yeah, man.
The motherfucker, they just put weight on for fun.
Yeah, that's that like genetic thing he has on.
Yeah, it's crazy, that stuff.
He
It's
puts
so
weight on
common.
his hips and shit. He puts weight on his hips though, right? Like a bitch in a sense, like that, huh?
Yeah, he does. He does. I mean, the dude, he can literally just eat anything and he fucking puts weight on. Them dudes are, it's just how it is, isn't it? The metabolism.
Yeah, they're not necessarily the best like aesthetic guys, but they are great at fighting. To be honest, like a lot of these guys, like even in the MMA, there's a guy named Fedor who looked like that. Obviously Fury, Andy, these guys look fat like fat pieces of shits, but you know what? They know how to fight. There's a difference between being a fighting man and just being a fruitcake, right? Anthony Joshua's a hell of a fruit guy, man. Fruity guy all the way, man. Ugas has no eyebrows. Exactly. Ugas really went to another limit, Paulo. He said, forget this. I don't even want eyebrows. He even took off his eyelashes, yo. He just put wax on his eyelashes, took those off too while he was at it. Ugas is wild. Seriously. The hair conspiracy is real though, guys. Like shit like that. Like there's little things in the fight. A confident fighter is a dangerous fighter. An unconfident fighter, as we saw today, Bivol, during a press conference, you saw Bivol looked unsure. He looked unconfident. He was stuttering his words. He literally said he's never seen Mexican fight fans be against him. Well, no duh, bro. You're against the number one. You're against the number one Mexican fighter of the time right now. They're gonna be against you. You know what I mean? They're not gonna be. They're not gonna be for you, people. Sad to say, right? Canelo is a national treasure in Mexico, right? So that's what Bivol is against at the moment. He's against a iconic figure in boxing, the world number one boxer, one of the most famous athletes in the world, one of the richest, most paid athletes in the world, a man who looks different beyond everybody in boxing, right? When would you have figured that there is a Mexican man with red hair, um, built like a truck, and is going to be the heavyweight champion of the world? Anomalies like this, anomalies like this come far and few between. He thought he was Triple G. Yeah. He started going, yeah. Oh, Mexican boxing. Oh, Mexican style. I'm Mexican style, right? He thought it was Triple G on some Mexican style. I'm Mexican style, right? Little did he know that he wasn't on some Mexican style shit, man. For reals.
I reckon the PBC's hacking me or something.
Why? What happened? You keep on falling off?
I just falling off. And now that the phone fucking overheating, it's fucking
Shit, man.
PBC on there. They're on it.
Yeah, man. I wouldn't be surprised, man. Right now I'm on my I'm streaming from my what's it called, from my computer, so I don't have that shit. I bet you if I was on mobile, I'd probably have problems with it. Salute to Tony Boswell. What do you have? Tablets or what? What do you stream with, Paulo? Tablets or just the phone?
Yeah, phone, just the phone at the
Mm,
minute. I got a computer and all that, but I need to get a mic and all that bullshit and
yeah,
all that
yeah.
bullshit.
You're gonna start running your channel too, Paulo, because of shit. Like you're an anomaly, brother. You know
No,
boxing.
no,
You know
not
boxing,
really.
bro.
No,
Tony
no,
Boswell's here. He's driving and listening. But I'm serious though. I'm serious, Paulo. There's no one like you in on YouTube, bro. Like boxing YouTube, who has a history of boxing on that side, and obviously picking up the history of boxing on this side. And also has the experience in boxing, seeing different various matchups from different eras, and knowing boxing because you bet on it. You obviously have a dog in the fight every time. So you're picking in a serious manner. You're not picking in a non-serious manner where you can just say some bullshit. Even Tony Boswell might be the only guy who's out here talking about Bivol and picking him in a for sure manner. Salute
all
to
I
Tony
can,
Boswell.
all I can say to you is, you know that I was riding with. I bet on Valdez, and
Yeah.
that. But you also do recall that in our conversations
You
that
said
I said
you said it.
I said I was, what were they? I said I was taking the price
Yep.
because it was too good. But I said to you that when push came to shove, if I had to use my head, blah blah blah, I said it was going to be a points, didn't I?
Yeah. You said it'd be robbery. You said anything would be robbery,
Yes,
but
I
you
did,
never saw it coming.
which it was. It was
Yeah.
just, it was the Shakur show.
Yeah.
I mean, he's good and what have you, but it was all Shakur show, and that's what it was. But then I couldn't resist the price, no. But then Katie came in, you know what I mean? So even shit up. At the end of the day, you win one and you lose the other. Not wrong with that. But
There's nothing
like I
wrong with
said,
that.
but if I had to pick on my life, I said, remember in our conversations to you and Poodle, I said it would be Shakur, and it was.
Yeah.
On my life, but on money,
You
and
never.
take a little.
You
On a
never.
plus
You
600,
never.
on a plus 600, I would have to. I had to have a little bite at that. I did.
Yeah, it's too
And
crazy.
that's
It was
just the
too
way it
crazy,
is.
man.
It's the way.
And it
Yeah,
did.
it
You know what?
was.
It proved you right too. It proved you right because literally Shakur never was like overwhelming. He just won, but it was not like on some like, like at some point something
It's
could have
some
happened. He
bullshit.
could have won.
Yeah, it was some bullshit. That was bullshit. That was some controlled sort of
It's the facts,
bullshit
pounds.
boxing. That was, yeah,
Facts.
it's just bullshit
Facts, pounds,
boxing.
facts. Salute to Pounds. He knows that he's the truth. That's the truth, Pounds. So I'm not even lying.
And
And
obviously, and
go in, bro.
on some channels I went on, obviously I was going a bit over the top on, Valdez this down the other, because these Shakur fans need to be brought down a peg or two,
Yeah.
because they're fucking tripping. They've been
Facts.
saying he's Floyd, he's the best defensive fighter, he's
Yeah.
got the best jab. They're already
Yeah,
giving him all the
yeah.
attributes, the best
For
at
real.
this, the best at that. I'm like, fucking
Yeah.
calm down.
Yo,
Literally,
Ignacio.
bitches out there saying he's got best defense, best jab, best fucking ring. When they start coming out with this ring IQ in boxing, best this. I mean, it's like he's the best boxer in boxing. They're saying now.
Which he's
If they're
not.
saying if they're saying he's got the best ring IQ, the best footwork, the best jab. Well, those three things make you the best boxer. Then more or less. It's like calm
True shit.
down.
True
We're not
shit.
there yet.
We're not, man. We're not. The fuck?
You beat up on small Valdez.
Facts.
Yeah, Canelo's smaller than Bivol,
True shit.
but Canelo's
Hey,
a
I'm hearing some Shakur slander.
I know. You hear
I
it.
know.
You hear it.
We need someone to back him
You
up.
can't have everybody agree. So I had to step in. It's too
Come
one sided right now.
on, then. That's what we're looking for.
Well, let me see. Is that my background? Whose background is that, bro?
I've got background like
What do you hear?
back echo.
Is it me?
Might be, bro.
Somebody on there. It's happened since you. What's going on?
Yeah, I think Dirk.
Okay,
It's yours, bro. You jump back on real quick.
Okay.
Let's see. Yo, it's not echoing no more, right? So,
Shakur.
by the way,
he
Tony
likes the
Boswell says he's
Shakur.
gonna win good money, bro. Like Tony, you're gonna make a lot of money if Bivol does everything, bro. For real, you're gonna make a lot of money, bro. If Bivol does what you believe he's gonna do, you're gonna make a lot of money, especially with the odds the way they're going right now. You're gonna be a very rich man, bro. Dirk, you there, bro?
Yeah, I'm here.
No echo, bro. You're right on.
All right. So nobody says Shakur is the greatest fighter of all time or he's the best fighter in the world. All I was saying was I thought he was going to dominate Valdez, and people were calling me crazy. Like, I mean, I just was using what I see with my own eyes. Like, Valdez had never really fought a guy like Shakur. Which you guys responded was, well, he's never fought a guy like Valdez or anybody as good as Valdez. But, like, bro, if you watch boxing long enough, you can see the talent gap between Oscar Valdez and Shakur is just too big for Oscar to overcome.
Dude,
What?
Dirk, like you might have heard me earlier on.
No, I just like listened like 2 minutes ago.
That fight, right? When I was talking, not on the panels, blah blah blah, and I spoke with Rep and other people, I said that Shakur was going to win. If I had to put my life on it, my words were, If I had to put my life on it, I got Shakur winning. However, on the price, it was plus 600. You got 6 times your money. Okay, I'll admit it. I went for the price and I thought, yeah, he's got a bit of a chance. And, I ripped myself up on it also a bit because the price was great. I thought, this guy can't be 6 times better,
He's
so to
not. He
speak.
wasn't. He wasn't. That's the
But
point.
I'm trying to
And
say,
he was 10 times better.
Nah, he
yeah,
I
wasn't,
gave
bro. He wasn't. He
I gave
wasn't.
I
I
gave
didn't think
Valdez
he was. I didn't
I
think he
gave
was. I thought he was maybe 2 times, 3
Two
okay
maybe.
times.
Yeah,
but
2,
I
not
gave
6.
Valdez 1 round, the 3rd round.
Well, but
And
it,
that's arguable. He might have just won every round.
the fight proved so. But the fact is, Valdez was a letdown. He was. He
You know what
Facts.
was.
I think?
Something was on. I mean, I
Well, let
don't.
me
I'm not going to say make any
no, let me tell you
accusations,
what
but
was
come
on.
on. How
Let me
can
tell
you
you what
be?
was on.
I don't think it was the skill set that prevented him from
Oh
being
my God.
so fucking flat.
No,
Facts.
bro. If you watch Shakur's fights, none of them are competitive. None. He's never been in a competitive fight, and it's gonna keep looking that way if you're gonna put him on guys like Valdez.
Yo, trendsetter boxing. Wait up, trendsetter boxing's coming in. Trendsetter boxing. Salute to trendsetter boxing, aka Jalik, saying rep it. Don't bet on the KO, bro. I already did. I already did, bro. I already did. It's already over with. And salute to Ignacio who called it. Ignacio Juarez was saying Oscar didn't try. I believe that now. You know what I mean? I believe that. And the skill set, I
He
do
didn't.
see that. I do see that. That Shakur has a skill set. Well, my whole point was this: he couldn't have been that much of a favorite. It was great odds. You know what I mean? Like it's ridiculous. He wasn't that. It wasn't that. I wasn't that impressed by the win, to be honest. I'm just keeping it real, Dirk. I wasn't that impressed. I thought like for me, what
Well,
would have been
people
impressive
people
if he would have
always
finished.
move the goalpost. Well, look, how can you not be impressed when you thought Valdez was gonna win? So if you thought Valdez was gonna win and then Shakur dominates him, you got to give him some credit.
An impressive win is this when Canelo beats Plant and dominates him like that.
Man, stop.
When
Caleb Plant
Canelo
is
beats
not that good,
look at
bro.
when Canelo beats Saunders and dominates him like that. You know that's impressive. When Crawford knocked out Porter, I'm impressed by that. By the way, I predicted Crawford to
He
knock out
should have
Porter.
got
Okay,
rid of
okay.
him.
I
So
predicted. I
you just don't
predicted
like
it.
his style.
No, I'm just telling you the truth. It's impressive how Porter got done dirty. I predicted it. I said Crawford's gonna knock out Porter. Easy work. Porter's overrated. He's
That's
gonna knock him
bullshit
out.
because it's hard to knock out Valdez. The motherfucker's tough.
It isn't if you're bigger. That's the whole. That's my whole point. I'm like Shakur, you're bigger. You should finish this guy if you're what they're saying he is. If you're what Dirk is saying, if you're what a lot of these guys are saying that Shakur's the next guy, he should knock this guy out and finish him out because he's
Well,
bigger than him.
he's just one of the next guys. Because I'm telling you right now, the next 10 or 5 years, that pound for pound list is going to look very, very American. Because I would say the last 10 years before, the pound for pound list is a bit more like diverse. You had people from all over the world because the talent in America was kind of lacking a little bit, but we're making a comeback.
But
You
yeah,
think
I
so? I
can
don't
see
see
you.
it. I don't
You're
see it, bro.
saying
I don't see it.
Shakur and
Huh?
Haney going in there. Do you see that? Do you?
Well, Shakur definitely. Devin, that fight with Cambosa to me is he should. I think he'll win, but it's gonna be tough.
I
But
think that fight is deserved of pound for pound, just in my opinion, because at the minute I've got Cambosos in my pound for pound. So
yeah,
the
but
winner
yeah,
of that takes each other's place in my
but
I'll
eyes.
say this,
but
Dirk.
think about
Cambosos is a lot more stiffer competition than Valdez. I'll say that
yes.
100%, over 1,000,
Well,
a million
Yeah,
percent. But
well,
yeah,
that's
that
my
I
point.
agree.
That's my
but I
point.
have to know.
I didn't believe Shakur was that. That's my point. The point was is I wasn't saying Valdez the greatest is all this. No, I just said he's good enough to beat Shakur. Like these guys aren't that like these guys aren't all like
Yeah,
super
no one
superior
said
boxers.
Valdez was amazing.
Yeah,
We
I
never
never
said
said
Valdez
that,
is
bro. That's my whole point.
amazing.
That's
This,
why I'm
that, the
still off
other.
on this Shakur. Like it's just because he beat him doesn't mean he's the greatest of all. That's the whole point. To me,
Yeah,
Oscar. I just said Oscar is good enough to beat Shakur. That was my whole premise. Like these guys aren't
yeah.
all
But
that.
bro, but bro, speaking of Oscar and Cambosis, I wouldn't go that far and say Cambosis is just better than Oscar. Because
He is.
I guarantee Because I guarantee if Kambosos fought Shakur Stevenson, it will be another domination. I promise you. Yes.
Nah,
Look, wait.
bro.
Let me finish. Let me finish because y'all were giving me the same shtick last week about no, he's not gonna dominate Valdez, bro. People say the same shit about Mayweather. Oh, he's not gonna dominate this dude. Certain styles just don't work. Teofimo Lopez is not Shakur Stevenson. Just because he has more power does not make him a better fighter than Shakur Stevenson. You watch that fight. Teofimo didn't even bother to jab. He basically just charged this dude like he was an amateur.
Yeah,
I
that
would
was
hope.
crazy. That was crazy. I know that.
Yeah. Teofimo had no game plan. His father, who's a cokehead, drunk, whatever the fuck he's on,
That was a
had
joke. That was a joke of a fight. He was
right.
Ultimate Warrior, but he came in like
Teofimo
Ultimate
is
Warrior.
Teofimo is 5 times more talented than what he showed in that fight. If he had like a real game plan, I think he knocks out Kambosos. So I'm not trying to say that fight was a fluke. I give him credit, but I don't think Kambosos is who you think he is. Is my point.
I mean, we all know, everybody in the
He's not
community
bad
knows.
though. He's good. He's good. He's
That's
good.
my
He's
point.
good.
Everybody. This is another frustrating thing about boxing, right? We're not seeing the
Mhm.
best fight the best. Let's keep it real. Like, we all know that Kambosos is a guy that everybody's mouth is watering here. Like, everybody at
There are certain
135
people
pounds.
that try to fight the best.
But
Lomachenko
you
tries to
get my
fight the best.
you get my point though, Dirk. Like,
Yeah,
everybody's mouth was watering when they saw Kambosos get the title. Like, everybody's like,
yeah.
like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that, right? Everybody's like raising their hand. Let me get this guy, right? That type of shit.
It
That's
was because
what's weird.
Teofimo, dumbass. Teofimo, instead of taking his mandatory, which was Kambosos, he could have just fought Devin Haney for the final belt and become truly undisputed. But he, I don't think he wanted to fight Devin Haney. He thought that Kambosos was going to be easy. You know how I know he thought it was going to be easy? He charged him in the first round like he thought he was a bum.
I saw that too, bro. I saw that too. And trust me,
Yeah.
I myself, I was one of the only guys who bet Cambosos to beat Teofimo. I bet that
Teofimo,
shit,
the
bro.
problem with him,
Yeah,
he's
that
super
fight.
talented. Teofimo's super talented, but like I think he's mentally soft. Like when things don't go his way, he doesn't adjust accordingly like a champion.
Yeah, and one thing he fucking does, he marks up very easily.
Yep.
That's
His
weird, bro.
face,
That
the
is
skin.
weird.
Yeah, because yeah, it's crazy. You
I've
look
never
at
seen
Did you
a
see how
someone like
predictable? Did you see how predictable he was in that fight? Like his punch selection was very like basic. I don't know,
Dirt,
bro.
his
bro. Dirt.
defense is poor. That
Yeah.
shoulder roll he does. Oh my lord.
Well, I'll
The
say
only
this,
reason
right?
Loma lost, the only reason is because Loma lost is because the size difference, and Loma was just people say it was the shoulder, but Loma
Slow
definitely
start.
respected.
Slow start.
He
Slow
respected
start.
T.O.'s power too much.
I don't. You know
It
what I
was a
think, Dirt?
slow start.
I'm gonna hit
Yeah.
you guys with one. I'm gonna hit you guys on. This is what I think happened, right? This is what I think. I don't think Lomachenko assessed that Teofimo couldn't fight in the inside. He didn't realize that, bro. He
Yeah.
didn't realize that he didn't realize that Teofimo could not fight in the inside, brother.
Until
And
the
he
eighth
finally
round.
he finally realized in the 8th round, wait a minute, this guy got no inside game. He has no inside game. I'm going at it right away. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So that's what
Yeah,
happened.
he had
That's
a
why
slow start. Yeah,
I think
and I
that's
don't like.
Teofimo's weakness. I've been saying it. I was one of the guys when Davin, when this was like 4, 5, 6 months ago, I was saying Davin will beat Teofimo.
Yeah.
All right. That's what I was
He
saying.
knows that too. That's why he didn't want to fight him.
Look at that's what. But here, me know. Then all of a sudden, Teofimo did what he did to Lomachenko. I was like, well, wait a minute. I have to assess the whole situation because Lomachenko, he did fight him in the inside, and that last round had me sketchy because remember in the last round, Teofimo did end that last round pretty impressive versus
Yes, he did.
Lomachenko. So I thought he
Yep.
might have. All right, he might have fixed his flaws. Right, that's what I thought in my own brain. Right. But when he fought Kambosos, I noticed he has no inside game whatsoever, and then his dad's out here saying, what were we doing? We're not gonna fight him in the inside. Nah, what are we doing out here? No. We're gonna keep on the outside now. Like some stuff like that. That made me realize that they don't work on the inside. You know what I mean?
Yep.
That made me realize they don't work on the inside game, bro.
He needs like maybe not Reynoso. Like we gotta stop pretending like he's the know it all. But he needs a real coach.
That's facts.
Oh,
Hey man, hey, fuck Teofimo, man. We're about to have a new fucking king tomorrow, man. Bivol.
What fuck have you been?
Absolute bullshit.
That KO, bro. I was studying the tape, man. Listen, man.
Bro, Bivol's good, man. He's
Yeah,
no
he
I
joke.
like Bivol, but him being on the ropes scares me. Like I feel like if
Facts.
Canelo gets him on the ropes, he's gonna hurt him.
That's it.
Right.
He'll cut him up. He'll chop him up.
He gonna
Bruh,
get tired,
bruh,
bro. He look like he in shape, bro. He look
let me
real lean, like he gonna be like Usyk tomorrow. It's gonna be. I think Canelo gonna win, but it ain't gonna be knockout.
Bro,
It's
I'm
gonna
gonna
be a
tell
good
you
fight.
guys, I watched the Kovalev fight. To me, that fight looked fake. That fight,
Oh
like,
yeah, that
that
was
looked
rigged.
like a glorified sparring session.
Dirk,
Like, I'm just
Dirk,
gonna
you
keep it
high on
real.
that, on you? Dirk, you high on that, on you on the
I've been
Kovalev?
saying that shit. That look, you gave the man 2 months to get prepared that fight, and not to mention he just came off almost getting knocked out by Yardy. I mean, come on, bro. And
But he
then
Dude,
was
look how
winning.
there's
But
something
he
up
was
with that
winning.
fight though, because
But he was
Kov,
winning. Why would he throw it away if he was
and he
winning?
was so
I,
friendly with Canelo before
look,
the
I'm gonna
fight.
tell
Yeah,
you
I don't
this.
like that. I
Mhm.
hate that. I don't like that.
I think they should ban these in boxing, but basically what they had in the contract is
Mhm.
if Kovalev lost, he got a multi-million-dollar deal with DAZN, and
Oh
if
my
he
god.
won, he got nothing. Now you could argue that if he wins, he becomes a superstar, right? But it's like an incentive for when things get tough in the fight, you start to think back in your mind, oh well, if I lose, I
Facts.
still got this thing to fall back on. It's like you need to ban those, man. It needs to
That's
be
facts.
fucking you win or
They
nothing.
still trying to sue. They still trying to sue Golden Boy because of that. I've recently. He's still trying
To,
to get his money because they owe him a fight. You're right. See him
to
fight
me,
no
that
more.
goes
That's a good point.
against competitive integrity.
They should
That
get bonuses for wins, but I definitely got. I don't trust the judges, but it's gonna be dude can win 5 rounds because most fights don't end in knockouts. And one thing I heard, Canelo said he going for the knockout. Oh, I said, oh my god, he shouldn't have said that, bro.
dude,
But
I'm
he's
telling you
because he
guys,
can see.
Reynoso,
You can
He
Canelo.
see it,
sees
bro. You
holes.
can
Reynoso,
see it,
Yeah,
bro.
he should say that, bro. Repping, you might be
Reynoso
losing,
is
bro.
Reynoso's overrated, man. I'm
He
being real with that.
shouldn't
I
have
saw
said
this
that.
coming with the Valdez fight, man. I told everyone that Shakur was gonna
Why is he?
lose.
Why is he overrated? You can't judge him on
Go
other
in, Al Dog.
fighters.
Go
You
in,
got
Al Dog. Say it. Say what you gotta say. Go in, brother. Like
Let me
Overrated.
say
I'm
this,
not gonna
man.
lie. I don't hate what you're saying. To be honest, I'm not like Captain
I,
Eddie
Omac
Reynoso.
overrated too. He just
We're
got
gonna
two
Captain
see.
great
Eddie.
fighters.
He shouldn't
I
We're
say
gonna
think
that.
see
he's a
this
one man
tomorrow.
dude. He's a one man dude with Canelo. There's nothing wrong with that.
I said Ryan
Nah,
did a
we're
good job by leaving. I said Ryan did a good job by leaving people's
I
hold on, bro.
agree.
Let
I
me
nah,
agree.
explain.
go in, bro.
You guys, let me explain this though. Reynoso, I was watching Valdez train. At first, I thought, he's training hard, which is true, but he wasn't training smart. He was like all Reynoso does when he does when he does the mitts is he stands in one position. He doesn't actually move around with the fighter, focus on cutting the ring off and preparing for a mover. He's just doing these counter combinations, and that's good if you fight a flat-footed Mexican fighter. But if you're fighting a black dude or an Eastern European who knows how to move around the ring, they're gonna fucking. That's just not. That's not what you're gonna encounter. These guys aren't gonna come
Canelo
right at you. They're
different
gonna
though,
pick you
Eljo.
apart.
Canelo
Yep.
different, bro. I gotta give it to him. He is a little different. He ain't no typical.
But
He got some
here's
tricks
here's
with
the
him, bro.
thing. He is flat-footed, man, and he does get
True.
off position. I've seen him cross
Look
his
it.
feet,
I don't
and
want to
this is
protect.
dangerous against.
Go
Hold
in,
on,
Al
real
Dog.
quick. This is
Go in, bro.
dangerous
Go in.
against Bivol because Bivol, if you notice, his footwork is really good. What he does sometimes, I call it like he has these sporadic counterattacks where the guy you will throw at him, but as you're finishing your punches, right? Like let's say you throw a 1-2 and it misses, he'll still be in position to fucking jump on you and hit you with a 1-2. And that's what's gonna really. He might drop Canelo, man. I'm telling you, he might just catch him off balance like that and
Yo,
drop him.
if he went to the
Yo,
body, I
Hey,
would bet.
anybody can get dropped.
I
If
mean,
he went to
shit.
the
A body
body,
shot? You
I
mean
would
body
separate.
shot,
He gonna
L
throw a
Dog,
body shot.
or like
Bro,
a body?
headshot.
He gets knocked down by a
He
body shot or
throw
what?
body shots. If he threw body shots, I would pick him to win. That's how
I saw Caleb Plant hurt Canelo, so I know it's possible.
he did. He did. Though.
Dude, Caleb Plant is a mechanically flawed fighter though. That's the
Yeah,
thing. Bivol
Yep.
Bivol doesn't have the same flaws that Plant has. First of all, Plant he spends way too much time on the ropes. Way
Yep.
too much time on the ropes trying to bait your attack. I don't like fighters who do that, man. Some fighters can get away with it, but we saw Plant couldn't get away with it.
And that
Bivol
shoulder
is
roll.
a center ring fighter. He will
Yep.
move on the back foot, but he will take back the middle of the ring. and then engage. That's a good thing for Bivol, but also Bivol likes to finish his combinations on the back foot, which means he's a lot safer fighting counter punches because a lot of these guys, and this is, in my opinion, a forgotten fundamental of boxing, but a lot of these guys will do things like throw a 1-2 against a counter puncher. But if you throw the 1-2 against the counter puncher, you're finishing with your weight on the front foot, meaning they can attack you as you go back to your back foot. Bivol likes to finish on his back foot, so he'll throw a 1-2-1, a 1-2-3, or whatever, but it will leave him safe from the counters. He might still get countered, but his weight's on his back foot, so he's going to be in a strong position.
Hey, L-Dog, what do you think about people that say that Bivol's low 1-2 is too predictable and Canelo will just counter that?
I mean, why the hell did Kovalev give him so much trouble then?
Kovalev has
why the hell
jab.
did Golovkin give him so much trouble?
Because Kovalev has an elite jab that is probably the best jab in the world. Power jab, bro.
Okay. I'm gonna say this. You're right. Kovalev does have that, but guess what?
Is a rangefinder.
The Kovalev who fought fucking Canelo did not have that. He had some soft ass jab. Dude, that jab was some weak shit, man. I ain't gonna lie. I think Bivol hits way harder than the Kovalev who fought Canelo. Yeah, that's a fact.
And you know they had a rehydration clause too.
Dude, people say that people say Plant was pillow fisted, but Plant looked like he hit way harder than Kovalev when they fought because Kovalev was not throwing with power, and Buddy McGirt was even telling him, "Hey, don't worry about hurting him, just tap," and that's what he was doing.
Why he do that?
Dude, to me, I'm telling you, Bivol snaps his punches. Like, you could tell he doesn't push his punches. He doesn't pity pat. The guy has like a good snap to his shots.
L-Dog, what's Bivol's power punch?
His best power punch is right hand.
No, what's his go-to power punch?
The right hand.
When have you ever seen someone land the right hand on Canelo?
Every fucking fight he's fought, I've seen someone land a right hand.
No, gets touched up, my friend.
Yeah,
a lot.
I've never seen Canelo get landed on by a clean right hand. Period.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Triple G.
I saw Floyd Mayweather hit him with clean right hands all night long.
That was a baby punch. I'm talking about a clean.
Okay, then why did Canelo
devastating
lose?
Right hand.
Dude, why did Canelo lose if he was getting hit with baby punches? Shit, Bivol should have no
there's
problem
a difference between
him.
getting touched. There's a difference between getting touched and getting punched.
Okay, Golovkin hit him with a clean right hand.
He basically rolled with it.
Bruh, don't give me that shit. It busted Canelo's face open. He hit a big cut.
And that's Triple G. By the way, Triple G, a prime Triple G.
That wasn't a prime Triple G. That was a 36-year-old Triple G who's way smaller than Bivol.
A 36-year-old Triple G knocks out Bivol, brother. Simple to that.
Fuck though. Bivol would have styled on him, bro.
No way, bro. No way.
Wait. There's a reason why Triple G never fought movers.
There's a reason why Kovalev never wanted no part of Triple G. Go look back at the coach of Triple G who said literally, I kept Kovalev away from Triple G because he was scared of him.
Hey,
I had to keep him away from him.
Rep it. Let me ask you
everybody knows Kovalev is weak to the body.
Rep it. You think Triple G a bigger puncher at 175 than Joe Smith Jr.?
Yes.
Hell no.
Triple G was sparring heavyweights. Triple G was sparring heavyweights. Triple G was
sparring sparring rumors. Dude, they say that. Bro, they said Tank
more
Davis
power than Smith.
Hold on, real quick.
He has way more power than Smith. He has way more power than Smith.
If you listen to sparring partners, then you should say that David Hady's a big puncher because a lot of people who spar David Hady say that he can punch. Like, this is why I don't listen to sparring rumors. If we listen to sparring, Anthony Joshua is 0-50.
This is literally
I heard
Smith does not punch harder than GG.
I know. Come on, bro.
I heard Dubois knocked out AJ in sparring. Look where their careers are at.
Well, shit, everybody knocks out AJ.
Dubois coming back, my friend. Dubois coming back. Dubois on the comeback. Don't count him.
Man, Dubois a bomb.
Salute to Jimmy Mack.
Dirk. All I can say with you, remember those words, yeah? I'm saying he's going to be a world champion, okay?
Hey, look, a UK fighter to me is not legit until he tests in America.
Yeah, he's coming to America to get a belt soon.
He's gonna get
Bruh, he ain't
iced
going
by
to
Jerry
America
Anderson.
He's
to get a
coming
belt.
to beat Trevor Bryant, that bum.
You
He's
talking
coming
about
to get.
you talking about the dude that
Are you placing bets on Bovada, or where are you placing your bets at, brother?
They ain't
Bruh,
do
I'm just placing it on like a Australian bookie, but I
No
got
doubt,
like
no
$400 on Bivol, man.
No,
I
I
got
believe you,
$400
bro. I
on
believe you. I
Bivol.
believe you.
Because the
Nah, for
odds
real.
are so wide,
like
dude.
the money, bro. You went like it's like 3-1 odds, right? 4-1.
Yeah, it's
I
getting out of
win
hand.
like I win about $2,000.
Yeah, that's good.
L Dog, unless Bivol dominates Canelo, he still might not get the decision
Bro,
or
but
knocks
that's what
his
I
ass
think he's
out.
gonna do, man. This is not gonna
L Dog,
be
what you
a
got? What you
close
got,
fight.
L Dog? L Dog, what you got? Sorry.
He got
You said
I got
400
about
on
$400 on Bivol.
Yeah, he's 3-1, just over.
That's gonna be. I don't
Nah,
see Bivol
it's 4
getting
to
a
Nah,
1,
I'm not.
decision.
man. It's
I'm
4
not.
to 1.
No,
Yeah.
I've got nearly that price, 230 at Canelo knockout. I think
can't
Canelo's going to knock him out.
You got the knockout too, bro. I got the knockout too.
Yeah,
Bro, let
Matter
me
of
tell you
fact, I
about
wouldn't be
Canelo,
surprised.
right?
the value's in the
I keep
knockout.
hearing
Dog,
I
I
keep
wouldn't be
hearing
surprised.
Mexican people and Canelo fans say, "Oh, he's gonna stop Bivol to the body," and I'm thinking, who the fuck is Canelo stop to the body, bro? He couldn't stop Callum Smith to the body. He couldn't even drop Callum Smith to the body.
He knocked out Rocky. Didn't he knock out Rocky to the body?
Of course
Yeah,
he
the
did.
a
almighty
bum.
Rocky Fielding. That's the only guy he couldn't drop Kovalev or Triple G to the body. How about this? He couldn't hurt Triple G to the body, and Triple G gets hurt to the body in every single big fight he's in.
I saw Kovalev hurt
Facts.
multiple times. I saw Kovalev hurt multiple times with body. Also, you gotta take this into consideration. When Canelo fought Kovalev, he went from 160 to 175 in one fell swoop. His body wasn't even adapting.
Guess what? That wasn't even a real fight.
I'm just hitting it there, right? Literally, Canelo has gone from 168 to 170, and his body adapted at 175. He's gonna come in with more power. It might not surprise me if he even finishes Bivol in the first 6 rounds, bro.
Nah, he gonna be sore, Rep. I'm telling you, bro. He ain't gonna.
Who the hell does like? Where did this come from? That Canelo's a big puncher, man.
He's Mike Tyson.
Serious.
When did Canelo turn to Mike Tyson?
Look at this. This is the odds. This
He's
is
been
factual.
breaking faces. He's been breaking
exactly
faces.
breaking faces, and at 160
What are you
pounds,
on about? Who's breaking bones and knocking dudes out lately?
There's
It's
only one
guy.
It's Spence and it's Canelo.
Bivol is much better than us, bro.
But Spence is fighting
the only
like
two dudes breaking fucking bones and knocking dudes out.
Well, breaking Ugas's face and breaking Billy Joe's face is not the same thing.
Oh, come on.
You're right.
So
Ugas
now,
has
don't
6
discredit.
losses.
Don't
Ugas has 6
discredit.
losses.
Billy Joe
You're right.
Saunders is a
Ugas
domestic level fighter.
Billy Joe Saunders would run
You
circles
don't
around
rate
Spence.
him, but he's fucking. He's
You'd
proven.
run circles around
2-time
Spence
world
right now, bro.
champion.
Hey,
What?
Some good wins.
At 160?
Billy Joe Saunders would run circles around Spence.
I got Earl by knockout.
No,
I got 160.
Andy Lee,
put money on it.
There's a reason Spence hasn't gone to 160. There's a reason Spence hasn't gone to 160 or 160.
Bro, I'm sorry, but UK fighters are highly overrated. UK fighters are not that good. It's very few like Josh Taylor and Tyson Fury. Those guys are the real deal.
About to beat your fucking boy Trevor soon.
Trevor Bryan is a bum. Good for him.
Well, good you've admitted that, but he's gonna.
If he don't knock you out, he might quit.
But let me say this real quick. It's respect between what rep at CCD and myself and everyone on the panel. I'm just passionate about Bivol because I feel like this guy's being criminally underrated. I feel like people are overrating Canelo. I'm sick of hearing Mexican dudes every day say stuff like, "Oh, but can Shakur handle the pressure?
Do you know what,
can Shakur handle the power?" Now they're saying that Canelo could beat Usyk, man. They're saying the same shit.
I want to hear. That's what I want to hear because when Canelo beats him, I don't want any of this. Oh, it's a European tour. It's a cherry pick. It's this. It's that. Because this panel at the minute, it's got about 4 Canelo picks. There's 6 of us on the panel, and there's about 4 picks.
I mean, Jalik's going with Canelo, bro.
Usyk versus
So I don't want any hate on Sunday saying, "Oh, it was easy. It was a cherry pick, European."
No, that's not it. Furioso, and What Rep It. Yo, shout out to What Rep It, bro. Hey, yo, I have to agree. I have to agree with L Dog, man. I got Bivol now. Canelo's a very good boxer, man. I'm not. Listen, Canelo's a bad man, but I've been following Bivol for a long time, and I mean you're right, Furioso. Canelo was breaking faces, but Bivol ain't no regular guy like Billy Joe Saunders, man. Bivol, I'm telling
Regular.
y'all, man.
Tell him.
Bivol was a very talented fighter. Before Pernell Whitaker died, he said his favorite fighter was Bivol. You know,
Damn.
Wow.
you know what I'm saying? So like, he knows what's up, bro. He knows what's up.
So basically,
I'm just saying, it's a good fight, though. It's a good
if
fight.
Canelo wins tomorrow, if Canelo wins tomorrow, by what you're saying, he surpasses Floyd.
What? Who the hell said that?
No, because you're making out
Furioso.
Bivol to be this fucking amazing dude, so he'll be.
Well, he
No,
is
he's
that.
Furioso.
Let me say
Furioso.
No.
Going
People
low,
saying
going, bro.
Bivol
Going
is
low.
trash.
They're
No,
getting
look,
carried away.
if Canelo dominates Bivol, if he dominates Bivol, I don't think it's gonna happen. If it happens, hell yeah, I'm gonna give him credit. Like I don't care, you
Yeah,
know what I'm
that'd be
saying?
amazing.
But I don't see it happening though, bro. But that's just
Let me
me.
say this: if it's a real fight and it looks like a real fight,
Playing one at least 4 rounds, bro.
but let me say this: if it looks like a real fight, like it
You're
looks like Bivol
conspiratorial.
strike,
Are you
right?
being conspiratorial? It looks
Iceman
real.
said if Bivol KO Canelo, he gonna get disqualified.
Hey, let me say this: if it looks like
Are
a
you
real
saying
fight,
there's a special contract? There might be a
no,
special
hold on,
contract
real
with this
quick.
one
Let me
too.
finish. If it looks like a real fight, I'm gonna say, yeah, Canelo has overtaken Floyd Mayweather because I don't think Floyd ever fought someone as dangerous as Bivol in a fight like this. Who did Floyd move up to his 4th weight class and fight that was, you know, a stylistic nightmare like Bivol? He didn't fight no one like that.
L-Dog, you're bringing the heat. Better than
Well,
Floyd.
how many guys are Stylistic Nightmare for Floyd?
Salute to Dirt and World Order, but you know what? Yo, I respect Bivol, but I'm just thinking that Canelo's that great, and that's what I'm. People aren't. You know what? People aren't respecting. People aren't respecting Canelo putting on weight and having power. The higher you go up in weight, that's why in cruiserweight you see guys like Makabu with 24 KOs out of 25 wins.
Hey, can I bring up a point real quick?
You got more KO power, bro.
Yes, sir. Can I bring up a point real quick? So on Canelo, the reason why Canelo is going to be hard to surpass Floyd is because of this. Pacquiao and Floyd have had masterclass performances against great fighters. Like they just dominated them. You saw what Pacquiao did to, even though I thought he was overrated, Hatton. Floyd dominated Marquez, Canelo. Like these are future Hall of Famers. Canelo's never dominated a league to a great fighter. And the ones he does fight, either it's a close decision that some people think is a robbery, or he lost. Because he's really only fought 2 guys you can consider great, and that's Triple G.
Is Errol Spence elite and Crawford elite?
I think Crawford is a great fighter. He just doesn't have that guy.
If they fought at 160, Canelo would knock both of them out in one
Floyd
day.
has got
At 160,
that's what I'm saying. Like at
he's not
160,
knocking out Errol Spence.
He knocked both of them out. I've seen.
He'd be drained at 160 for one. He's gonna lose.
I saw Ugas put Spence on wheels, bro. I saw Ugas put Spence on basically.
I'm glad you brought that up. I saw Cotto's illegitimate cousin put Canelo on wheels.
No, and let me say this, bro. I've been a fanboy before. I've fallen into this trap. The Canelo fans have fallen into the trap of thinking that Canelo is invincible. Dude, I think you guys have gassed this guy up so much that he started to believe his own shit doesn't stink. And he's
better
fighting
than Floyd.
Dude, he didn't do his homework on Bivol, man. He's gonna lose.
He shouldn't say he going for knockouts. That let me know how your training goes. Like, what happens when he not knocked out? And homeboy can
Hey, L-Dog, you're missing something, bro. He did do his homework on Bivol. He knows he's a threat. But I think if he loses to Bivol, it doesn't really hurt his legacy because he had moved up in a weight class instead of losing to Benavidez and Charlo at 168.
But let me go even further. Canelo's overlooking Bivol, man. He's talking about how he would beat Usyk, man.
Yeah.
Like this dude. What's gonna happen when he's down 4 or 5 rounds against Bivol and that knockout when he hits him? I've seen Bivol
is that why
hit
you even gone a bit crazy on Bivol? Because Canelo could be a threat to your boy Usyk.
What do you mean could be a threat, dude? Fucking
Stop
hell.
it.
No, he could be a threat to Usyk. Are you shitting yourself, aren't you? You are shitting yourself because it's coming for Usyk next. You're worried, aren't you?
Listen, dude. If I was
I'm
worried for
telling ya.
Usyk, I'd be worried some Russian was
I'm
gonna
telling
fucking
you that
kill him, dude. I
Canelo's
ain't
on
worried
some.
about
He's on a
Canelo.
mission. He's on a European mission. I think Usyk's next. I'm telling you.
Dude,
Canelo, the
if
Euro
he
killer.
fights Usyk, Usyk stops him in 4 rounds.
Damn.
I wouldn't want to see that fight. That's
4 rounds. It's a mismatch, dude. This would look
Yeah,
like,
that's the circus, though. That's
dude, Canelo's gonna go up believing all that shit. Then he's gonna remember, oh fuck, I didn't pay Usyk to take a dive.
Right.
Yeah, I think you're worried. You are. He's coming for Usyk.
Dude, you know what's funny? It's funny how the Canelo fans are worried, man. I'm starting to think you guys really believe this guy is invincible, bro. You guys started to believe that Valdez could beat Shakur, man. That's how I know the
Right.
Reynoso camp is selling LSD as well as fucking performance enhancing drugs.
Delusional.
L Dog. I was not even the indictment was on Shakur Stevenson. I still don't believe he's like the greatest of all time. I don't believe he's at the top guy. He's a top guy at 130. I think Devin beats Shakur at 135, bro. I think a lot of guys beat Shakur at 135. That's my whole point. My whole point for throwing the bet. My whole point for throwing the bet was an indictment on Shakur, bro. I was like, I don't
even
believe
Navarrete,
exactly, Navarrete knocks
we gotta
out Oscar
stop,
Valdez,
bro.
bro.
I'm sick of people hyping up guys like Navarrete, Burchell, Martinez.
Thank you.
Whenever these guys say such and such is unorthodox, they really just mean trash, and they're trying to sell them to the bigger audience. Now, look, Shakur versus Navarrete would look exactly like Pacquiao versus Chris Algieri, a 12-0 whitewash with about 5 or 6 knockdowns.
Facts.
5 or 6.
Hey, is this the first panel I can go
it's
on
nice
and
having
say?
somebody on the panel who knows boxing.
Wait, is this the first panel I can go on and say that Lomachenko beats Shakur Stevenson without people going crazy?
I mean, that's
Lomachenko kills Shakur Stevenson, man.
Look at Navarrete.
See, now that's somebody that can beat Shakur.
I'll hit you guys with one. Navarrete knocks out Lomachenko. Easy.
What?
No.
Okay, I'm done. I'm out.
Knocks him out easy.
Hey, have a nice day, guys.
Easy. And I'll hit you with another one. Ryan Garcia knocks out Lomachenko and Shakur Stevenson easily.
Tripping.
Lomachenko had problems with Luke Campbell.
But
I will say this: Lomachenko is not he's not in the right weight class.
Bro, didn't Ryan Garcia have problems with Luke Campbell? What happened with that fight? Didn't Luke Campbell drop fucking Ryan? He didn't drop Lomachenko.
Didn't Luke Campbell hurt Lomachenko, go 12 rounds with Lomachenko?
Bro, he got dropped by pillow-fisted Luke Campbell.
Knocked out Luke Campbell. He knocked him out cold clean, bro.
Well, the dude's a welterweight. He's a weight bully.
I'm gonna tell you this:
he does the same thing
Lomachenko
to
and
Shakur
Shakur.
Too. And we're just gonna compare. Like Lomachenko, I believe he's all great. The style versus Shakur, of course, it's gonna do well. But if Lomachenko fights a power puncher with accuracy, who's a little bit taller, obviously, like Ryan's gonna do him dirty.
Ryan Garcia has accuracy.
Yes, he does have accuracy.
He couldn't even catch the Nigerian. He couldn't even catch the Nigerian postman.
He caught him multiple times, knocked him down.
Man, he went 12 rounds with that bum.
It was a 12-0
He tasted the power and ran.
It was 12-0.
He doesn't know how to cut off a ring.
It was a 12-0 wash, bro.
was going to come forward.
What? That the shit you can say Shakur. You can say Shakur didn't know how to cut off the ring.
Literally Tago would go 12 rounds with Shakur.
CCD
Look worse.
I like you, bro.
Dirk,
CCD, I like you, bro. But you told me that Ryan Garcia is a generational talent. You lost me right there.
He is, dude. Haven't you? He is. He's one of the best TikTokers to come out.
He's one of the best. He's one of the best fighters. He's one of the best fighters that's gonna come out in this generation.
Oh wait, we talking boxing?
He's not even top 5.
If we're talking boxing, he's not a generational talent. But if we're talking,
not yet. He's still a young guy. He's still a young guy, right? He's still a young guy. But if he fought the same
CCD,
guy
I have a question for you, bro.
If he fought the same guy Shakur fought, he'd be undefeated.
Hey, hold on. I gotta say something, dude. I've seen Lomachenko make fighters better than Valdez quit.
Yeah,
I've seen Lomachenko make fighters better than Navarrete quit. Nicholas Walters knocked out a Hall of Famer. He's the only guy to knock out Donaire. Lomachenko toyed with him, made him quit, bro. Nicholas Walters would have fucking knocked out. Now, look, Navarrete.
I saw Lomachenko go 12 rounds with Campbell. I saw Lomachenko go life and death with Linares, who caught him with a couple shots. So let's not cap like Lomachenko
okay,
is.
But here's
a
the
small
thing,
guy.
dude. Like
130. I'll say something though. 130. Lomachenko's a killer. I
Bro,
think
at
135.
at 135, he's still a
He's
beast,
gonna have
man.
problems. He fights all the guys
Well,
at 135. He's gonna have problems. Even
I
even
agree
Devin
because
Haney.
that's what
Even
happens
Devin
when the
Haney's gonna
best
give him
fight
some
the
problems.
best. I
Even
agree
Devin
because
Haney's gonna
that's
give him
what
problems
happens
at
when
135.
the
I think
best fight
Dev's
the
too big
best.
for Loma.
And,
He's saying it. Rick's
I
saying it
think
right now.
Lomachenko would stop Devin Haney. I think I think Lomachenko's toughest fight is
Shakur.
I'm gonna say Shakur. I think, to be honest, I don't rate Tank that highly. I think he can
You
outbox
crazy.
Tank. He can
Tank
stop Tank
KO.
to the
Tank
body.
might Tank might fuck around and stop Lomachenko too, bro.
Is that
You really
Pitbull
because
Cruz
Yeah,
could.
might
me
fuck
too.
around
I
and
think
stop
I think
Lomachenko
Loma
too, bro.
beats all them dudes, man. I
I
think
don't,
Loma
bro.
beats
Yeah,
all
but
them,
I
but the
don't.
toughest
problem
one
with
will be Tank.
Tank would only have issues with guys who like length on him. He wouldn't have that issue with Lomachenko.
But here's the thing with Tank. He had issues with Cruz, who has even less
That's another
length
one.
than
Thank you.
fucking
Thank you for
Loma.
saying that out, dog.
And
Yeah, he
Cruz,
That's
broke his hand.
He's
in
super
my
aggressive,
opinion,
though,
Cruz is a bum, dude. Cruz is another
he-
one of these Mexican
Oh
dudes
no,
who
he's not a
can't
bum.
fucking. Cruz is another one of these Mexican dudes who can't box, and what they say is he's unorthodox, but he's just trash.
You're
Damn.
right. You're right. He's trash, but he probably beats Lomachenko. That's my point. Lomachenko's not a 135
Bruh,
pounder.
give me a
He's a
fucking
130
break.
pounder.
If
Lomachenko's
you,
a 130 pounder, bro.
bruh, and he's
If
still
he,
bigger than Cruz. He's still fucking bigger than
but he's
Cruz.
smaller shoulder. He's a 130 pounder. Like
Cruz
that's my whole
aggressive,
thing
I
with
think
bro.
Cruz is too
Lomachenko.
basic to beat a guy like Lomachenko.
Yeah,
Bruh, I'm telling you, if
Lomachenko
you
is a
give
beast.
Lomachenko,
Lomachenko's a beast, but he's matched up perfect. Mikey would have beaten him easily,
I
just
think
jabbed him
fuck
up to
no.
death.
I think you're
Mikey
disrespecting
Garcia would have
Lomachenko.
jabbed him up to death at 135. They never made that fight. That would have happened. But Lomachenko,
Why
he's
did
a good
Mikey
fighter.
lose to? Mikey lost to Southpaws, dude. Mikey
I
struggled
mean,
against
Mikey lost to
Southpaws.
Earl Spence and shit. You know, that's
And
the
guess
type of
who
shit he
else?
loses to. You know
Sandor
what I mean?
Martin, a Euro bum.
Damn.
I mean, Sandro would run
You
circles
know I like
around.
European boxers, right? And I'm gonna
Yo,
tell you this: Sandor
Sandro would
Martin
run
is a
circles around
Euro bum.
Lomachenko, just too big, too fast for him. Sandro would run circles around Lomachenko, just too big, too
Right,
fast
if I'm
for him.
calling him a Euro bum, this dude must be a fucking Euro bum. I'm
No,
telling you,
but
Sandor Martin
in
is
all honesty,
basic.
Sandro would run circles around Lomachenko. He's too big, too fast for him, bro. Lomachenko
Damn.
couldn't fight.
Dude,
That's why
Loma would have
Lomachenko.
stopped my.
No,
Dude,
that's why
Loma.
Lomachenko's not
Listen,
fighting at 140.
Loma
That's
could
why
have
he's not
fought
fighting at
Sandor
140.
Martin like a bum and still would have
No,
stopped
he
him.
wouldn't.
He
That's
just
why he's
would have.
not fighting at 140.
Listen, all the angle shit would have gone out the window. He just would have walked him down and broke him to the body.
You're
That,
a homosexual, L dog. He crazy.
Yeah, I know.
hey, that's fine, bro. I don't.
Loma could knock out Spence, bro. You know, that's not gonna happen, bro.
I
Hey,
ain't saying
he's 5
bro.
fights
I
in, but
never
what about
said that.
Keyshawn
That's not
Davis and
gonna happen,
Lomachenko?
bro.
I know.
Yeah,
That's what
like-
I'm saying. I think Keyshawn Davis would knock Lomachenko out, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Loma's
That's a
a
good
He's too
good
fight.
big.
fighter, but
No,
I think
Keyshawn's a
his
bit
peak is
raw
130.
still. Keyshawn's
He's
still
more
raw.
He's
aggressive.
raw, but look how big he is. I don't know
He's
if
How
Loma
big.
wants to
big?
fight a guy.
He's
Listen,
big and long, yes. Yes, but
pause.
No
he's
homo.
still raw. He's still raw at the moment.
Hey, but here's the thing. I'm not even talking about Keyshawn Davis at 135 because he still hasn't made the 135-pound weight limit.
Yeah, he has.
He has.
No, he hasn't.
Fight. Yeah, he has.
His last fights, he weighed in 136
You
and
know
a
how
half.
that go. You know how that go. They just.
But here's the thing. I don't think he'll be able to make the weight limit by the time he can fight for a title. I mean, he still hasn't made it. He's
I'm gonna be
136
honest.
and a half.
Now, L dog, I seen him. I went to the Shakur fight. You might be on to something because I was like, this dude is like almost. He was like bigger than Crawford.
Bro, exactly.
Whoa,
Why hasn't
Yeah, I thought about that too. I was like,
That'd be a very dangerous fight for Loma. He better stay away from that man. He's too big.
but he working in Colorado and they got a good work ethic, so he probably can get the 135. But
Let me ask you guys something. Is Pitbull Cruz better than Orlando Salido?
I would
No.
hope so.
No,
No,
absolutely not.
He is.
No, he's not. No, Salido had skill.
Orlando Salido beat the shit out of Lomachenko, and they
No, he
never matched him up against a
No, we
style like
didn't.
that
That was
again.
a split
A
decision.
simple Mexican style that isn't shit. Just beat the shit out of Lomachenko, taught him a lesson.
Let me
a
say
life
this,
lesson.
I'll say
bro.
this. Ain't no
Let me-
way
hold on real
Orlando's
quick.
beating Loma. Shakur.
When it comes to Orlando Salido, that guy was a 4 to 5-time world champion across 2 divisions. He beat a top 10 pound for pound fighter in Juan Manuel Lopez twice.
Yeah.
Once by knockout. This dude is better than people. A lot of people, they don't know shit about boxing, right? And they like to talk about boxing and read fucking Wikipedia, but they don't watch boxing, all right? Here's the thing about Salido. Okay, he had 12 losses, right? Fine. But why don't we talk about the wins he had? He also had great wins. You know who else had a bunch of losses? Henry Armstrong.
yeah,
Yeah,
Salido.
Oh my
do-
God! This
I
man
do
just
ag-
put Orlando
I do
Salido
agree with that
and
with the
Henry
losses
Armstrong in
thing.
the same
I don't-
sentence.
Bro, I'm
Yeah,
saying some fighters they have losses, but they still
I know
have
what
great
you mean,
wins.
bro. I was just kidding.
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest.
like I
I think
mean,
Homeboy will be more competitive than Valdez, Pitbull. That style, people don't like fighting.
Of course, Pitbull. Look at Pitbull would knock out
Pitbull is
Lomachenko.
not
But
good,
again,
dude.
Lomachenko, yo, salute to Lomachenko though. He
He would
deserves
embarrass
where he's
Pitbull
at.
Cruz.
Lomachenko deserves to fight and pick fighters right now. He deserves that. He deserves that.
Pitbull is a
deserves
C
that.
level. He's a C
But
level.
nobody likes fighters that's that aggressive.
He's like a poor man's Mike Tyson.
Dude, he will get knocked out when he steps up, dude. He will get knocked out when he steps up.
Let me ask you something. Who should Lomachenko fight next, bro?
Shakur.
He's retired, man. He's retired.
He's
Hey,
done then. He's
L Dog, what would happen if Shakur fought Lomachenko? I know that's your guy.
I'm gonna say, depending on when it happens, like let's say the Loma, he looks exactly like he did against Comey, right? And Shakur looks exactly like he did against Valdez. I'm gonna say Loma 7-5 or 8-4.
I think so. When you look, but in the history of boxing, when you have two highly skilled individuals, you got to go with the bigger guy every time. Unless the smaller guy is way more skilled than the bigger guy, and that's not the case in this.
I think it's a style clash, dude.
Homeboy,
Like,
you know, Homeboy, like I think he know MMA, bro. He physically strong too.
Who?
He actually might be stronger than Shakur Loma.
No.
Just tell him.
Yeah, he might be strong, but I don't think he's stronger than Shakur.
He knows wrestling. That clinching shit isn't gonna work.
His physical strength he's strong, bro. He got a will to win too. So
have any of you got
think about it? They've sparred before, so it's not like they don't know each other.
Have any of you
winning though, Dirk? But I'm just saying.
But that's respectable. I have no problem with people who say Shakur wins.
L Dog, who wins that then? Loma or Shakur?
I got Loma, and I'll break it down. All right, Shakur, he's a great long range and mid range fighter. That's his strength. Lomachenko is a great mid range and close range fighter. So Loma, he needs to focus on, and I know his defense is real good when it comes to long range. He'll slip the jab, and because of his footwork, like his signature move is to slip the jab and then take some steps around to an outside angle or attack off the slip. I mean, just look how he fought Nakatani, for instance. I mean, he basically fought that entire fight as a counterpuncher. He would just make Nakatani miss and get on the inside. Now, Shakur, he's good, right? But I think if once Loma gets on the inside, Shakur has pretty much no inside game, and that's going to give him trouble, man. His first thing is to clinch. Like, that's his first.
I tell you what,
at 130 pounds,
real quick,
at 130 pounds,
his
at 130 pounds, it's easy work for Lomachenko. At 130 pounds, it's easy work for Lomachenko. That's why I've been saying Lomachenko to
easy work.
Easy
it's
work.
Not easy work. It's not easy
Bro,
work.
do you know boxing? How can you say Shakur Stevenson would be an easy work? He was even easy against Pedraza. So how's it going to be easy against Shakur Stevenson?
Shakur can't even make 130 right now, bro. It'll be easy work for Lomachenko if he fights him at 130 weight.
No. Did he dominate Pedraza?
At 135, it'll be a 50-50 fight. For Shakur,
bro, I had the Pedraza fight 9-3. Like, and a lot of people had that fight. All the judges had it 9-3, 10-2.
But it wasn't easy.
There's a reason
it
Shakur
wasn't
don't want
easy.
130 no more, bro. He doesn't want.
But Pedraza's a good boxer, man. People
and low key, even the Comey fight, yeah, Loma dominated, but there was some shit that Comey was landing on Lomachenko.
Bruh, stop that shit. He landed.
I swear to God,
he landed 70 punches over 12 rounds.
I'm watching
that's a lot for a power puncher.
70. Dude, that's like
around. Shakur gonna land more than that. The Shakur,
bro. But here's the thing: Valdez landed like more punches. He landed like 110 against Shakur. He
landed a shitload of rights.
Okay, L Dog. See, this is the thing. Lomachenko early in his career was fighting a bunch of little guys, like a little Mexican dudes and little like Colombian dudes. Shakur Stevenson is a big athlete. He's probably got just as good footwork as Lomachenko, in my opinion. It's just different styles. He's too big, bro. Like, you can't have two highly skilled individuals and have that
fight on
size.
The inside, though.
He can't fight on the inside.
I'm still not convinced.
That clinch shit isn't gonna work against Loma. He's gonna break
but
out.
He does more than that. I think he showed against Valdez that he can get on the inside, go to the body too if he needs to.
Bruh, he basically just clinched whenever Valdez got on this. That's his weakness. That's why I think Tank and Lomachenko can beat him. I'm not saying they will because
Orlando Salido beat Loma with the body work. I'm watching it now. I'm watching it now, and Salido's just head down, chopping to the body.
Same thing Pitbull Cruz would do to Lomachenko. It'd be easy work for him too. That's the whole point. Styles make fights. There's a reason they're not putting. There's a reason they're not putting Lomachenko in with guys like that. That's all I gotta say.
Or Tank Davis.
Yeah, they're not putting.
You don't think Tank Davis could take advantage of that?
Bro, I mean, Tank Davis is weaker to the body than Loma.
I've never seen Tank hurt to the body.
Cruz hurt him to the body.
Tank Davis can go on the back foot and beat these guys. Simple.
I thought Tank versus Cruz was a draw, man. And I saw Cruz hurting him to the body. He would bend over when he got hit with a hook to the body. I've never seen Lomachenko get hit with a shot to the body and bend over.
That's where we agree.
Tank hits him.
He always complained to the ref, bro.
But he doesn't bend over in pain.
No, but he always look for a way out because he don't like it. They even talked about
I'll say this. Tank, Shakur doesn't want to smoke with Tank Davis. That's all I got to say about that. I've heard him in the interviews.
Crazy out your mind.
He doesn't want no smoke with Tank Davis. He's been saying it. I won't fight Tank is what I've seen on various interviews, bro.
CCD, I think you're too enamored with people with power. Power doesn't always win fights.
Tank can fight inside and outside. He doesn't have power.
He can. But the reason I brought that up is because that's the reason you were picking Valdez, because you said Shakur didn't have any power and Valdez does. I'm just saying that doesn't win fights.
I didn't say Valdez had power.
Well, he does have power.
Matter of fact, the game plan that I thought they were going to implement wasn't even implemented. That's the whole point. That's the thing with Valdez.
What was the game plan they should implement?
I thought he was going to utilize a stiff jab and basically run from the man. You know what I mean? On some shit like that.
Listen, their game plan was exactly utilized because that's exactly how Valdez was training. If you watch I was watching every day his Instagram story.
It was not
Reynoso training him. He was planning. He was planted in one position, throwing the same counterpunch combinations over and over again.
It was trained, but it was not implemented. The dude
it was exactly implemented because he prepared for a flat-footed Mexican fighter when he was fighting a slick mover. That's just how it is.
If you get the greatest
guys for flat-footed Mexican fighters.
Can I ask you guys a question? If you get the greatest trainer in NBA history, all the best basketball trainers to train you guys right now, you still wouldn't beat LeBron James. So my point,
would.
No, you wouldn't. Stop. So my point is, he could have had the greatest boxing trainer of all time in his corner. It wouldn't have mattered. The skills gap is too far.
It's not that. You have to have the IQ. You have to have the IQ to implement a game plan too. Like
the fighter makes the trade.
Yeah, you have to have the IQ. A lot of guys that you can tell them to do something, but they go in there and just resort back to what they're.
But you will be making Valdez do something he doesn't normally do. That's like trying to learn new ways.
You have to have a high IQ to be able to adapt and do different things. I'm not even sure. Look at we haven't even seen Shakur. We haven't even seen Shakur have to utilize different tactics on anything. He's always have to use the same tactics. So I don't know how his IQ is, but I do know Valdez's IQ is suspect as fuck.
You don't know how high his IQ is.
Let me say this.
Let me say this when it comes to boxing IQ. It's suspect. It's suspect as how I'm talking about Oscar Valdez. It's suspect as how because he can't even after the Conceição fight, Canelo's literally telling him, "Yo, we told you to do this, we told you to do that. You didn't do none of it, bro." Like that. That's why his.
That's
his
a fight
IQ
I would like to see. Hold on, I would really like to see that fight, Conceição versus Shakur, because I believe Conceição. I mean, to be honest, he probably beat Valdez, man. That's a fight I'd have to go back and look. But look, when it comes to Valdez, this is why I can't give Shakur the credit he's getting, because to me, Valdez is just not that good of a fighter, man. I put Valdez like he's honestly like a Jason Sosa with some more political pull behind him, because the promoters know that Mexicans will start to believe that these guys are good no matter how trash they are if they can just keep winning on paper.
Damn.
Yeah, to me, it's like I rate Shakur Stevenson just above Joet and just above Valdez because that's a level
just above.
Yeah, just above, because those are the guys he beat, and he
Man,
didn't look
come
too
on, bro.
impressive.
You
He
being
didn't look too
disrespectful right
impressive.
now.
I'm not like Al Dog
He
who's saying
dominated
Shakur.
Joet.
I'm not like Al Dog and Dirk who's saying Shakur's the greatest of all time, and he's
Bro,
great and
that's
all this
just
shit.
I
never
just
said
said I
that.
don't think so.
You just
Bro,
said you don't even think he beats Lomachenko. You just said you're not even sure Lomachenko beats him. That's how I know you think
because
he's all great.
but we have to factor in
'Cause he's
Lomachenko
good.
is getting old, man. Lomachenko's getting old. Shakur's on
Yeah,
the
but
come up.
If
Prime
this
for
fight
Prime, I
happened
think.
tomorrow, who
you
wins?
guys are putting him on a crazy pedestal.
Yeah. Al Dog literally saying, "Oh, the only man that could beat this man is Lomachenko in his prime," like on some shit
No,
like
Yeah,
this.
I know.
I
That's
think
what
The
he's saying.
Olympian.
Listen. There are fighters I think that have a good chance at beating Shakur. I would say Lomachenko, Tank. I think Robson gives him a good fight. I don't think he beats him, but I think it's a
Hey,
very competitive fight because
I,
of the size, the
yeah.
pedigree, and the length that Robson has of him. That will give Shakur problems.
I'll, yep.
When he fights someone who's got a reach advantage and a size advantage and can really box on the outside and mid range, he's gonna have trouble because he might have to come on the inside where he doesn't feel comfortable. That's just my
Hey.
opinion. But I'm
Hey,
gonna say
Dirk.
this, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Look, the guys who Shakur's beaten to me are really poor fighters. Jamal
I've been
Herring
saying
is
that.
not a good fighter in my opinion. Um, Oscar Valdez is not a good fighter either, and I'm not one of these people who just goes, "Oh, but he was 30-0 and a champion." Okay, but to me, I watch boxing. I know what I'm looking at. He didn't look like a good fighter. Oscar Valdez has pretty much a non-existent jab. He's flat-footed and plodding. He's physically weak. He has, average defense. I will say his defense is good because he hasn't fought many good opponents. And let me say this: he looked like trash against everyone, and his best win is fucking Burchout, who I think is a bum, and I told people was a
Facts.
bum. And I bet on Burchout to get knocked out by Valdez and knocked out by Nakatila because I knew he was a bum.
Al Dog. I agree with you, bro. But that's the point. You're the one saying Shakur's great, not me. You're the one saying Shakur's great.
Bro, if you don't
You're saying
if you
all this
don't think
shit.
Shakur is talented as hell, you
I
don't know
don't think.
boxing.
Look it. I don't think he. No, I don't know because Al Dog just said
Look,
Oscar
in my
Valdez is
opinion,
trash.
Shakur is not
So
a great fighter
how
yet.
the hell am I gonna rate Shakur Stevenson when Al Dog is telling me that Valdez is a mediocre fighter?
Well, no disrespect to
That's
L
what I
Dog,
will
but when
rate.
did he become the no end all of everything?
Well, you were agreeing and you were saying Oscar
Nobody
Valdez is a
is.
mediocre
Nobody
fighter
is.
yourself.
Nobody
So
is.
I
No,
agree with
exactly.
you. That was my
No,
whole
Okay,
but
okay.
point. My
This is
whole
my
let me
point.
point, and I'll
explain.
say
Let me
My
it
whole
one
explain.
point.
last
Expound it,
My
time.
whole
brother.
point in
Right
picking
there,
Valdez
bro.
was saying yes, he's not all that shit. Navarrete knocks him out. He ducks Navarrete.
Y'all might
But
say
my
he
point
need to
was
prove stuff, but he the
Shakur
real
Stevenson
deal,
isn't
bro.
all that. That was my whole
He the
point
real
Okay,
of picking
deal,
okay.
man.
Valdez.
This is my point. This is why I'm high on Shakur Stevenson. To me, I said it before, and I'll say it again. There's only two young fighters that I think
Oh
are
man,
generational
here we
talents.
go. Jerome Boots Anderson Shakur.
Yes, Shakur Stevenson
You
and
know it.
Jerron Boots Ennis. The rest of these guys,
Both
they could be Hall
untested.
of Famers.
Both untested yet.
But
But what do you
Yeah,
come on?
but
Unfair to
Hold
say.
on, real quick. How are you gonna say Shakur's untested when you picked Valdez to beat him?
right,
Because
That's
I
that
what I
doesn't make any
said, Al
sense.
Dog. I picked Valdez to
listen.
beat him because I was saying
I'll tell you
Oscar
how.
Valdez isn't that great, but neither is Shakur. That's my whole point.
Yeah.
That's some
So
hating shit right there, boy. Let me tell you.
Look.
That's the
Here's the
real
thing
shit.
about Shakur. Here's the
Valdez
thing
was
about
flat.
Shakur.
Valdez was flat on that
My
So
whole
fucking
point.
night.
That's my whole point.
I
I
was
was
wrong for
saying
all
My
tonight.
predictions, so I'm
job,
gonna hate
It
on him
my
was
anyway.
not
job.
He
Shakur's
wasn't that good
skills. It
anyways.
wasn't
Hey,
Shakur's
here's the thing
skills.
about Shakur. Okay, we don't have to like him, but he is good, man.
I
Like
don't
Right.
that's
contest
the
him.
thing.
That's
I
for
don't have
sure.
to like the dude, his
I
personality, whatever.
I
Okay,
got
I
nothing
get it.
against him
But he's a
personally.
good fighter. I'm not saying he's a great
He
fighter yet.
is.
I would say he's a very good fighter. Okay,
That's what
right?
I'm saying.
Because to me, my
So
standards of greatness, there might only be 4 great fighters in the
You're right.
sport
He's at
right
when did
Josh
now.
you
Warrington's
decide
Usyk.
Who are
level.
Lomax
they?
is great?
Shakur
L
Stevenson
I
I
is
don't
don't
at
mind
know.
his personality.
Shakur Stevenson is at Josh Warrington's level. A man he ducked and didn't want to go to England and
Oh
fight. Yes,
my
Oh
he's a good
man.
fighter
God.
like
When did
that.
you
L
A good
decide
Dog, are you
fighter like
hearing
Lomax
this
Josh
was
Warrington.
great?
garbage?
Josh
He's at Josh
Warrington.
L
Warrington's
Dog.
level. A good
Who
fighter
would
like
I
that.
say is a great fighter? I
L
would say
Dog. When
this
did you determine Lomachenko was great? After what win did you determine he was great? Because
Jorge
amateur
Go into
Lomachenko.
league.
Linares.
Go into league.
So
Jorge.
2018. Okay.
But let me say this: when it comes to the great fighters, to me, there's only really 5 that are for sure greats:
Name
Usyk,
them.
Canelo, in no order: Usyk, Canelo, Lomachenko, Chocolatito, and Crawford. Those are the only 5 fighters that I can look at today and say, you know what? I think those guys are great. I think they're
You
great.
always
To
did
me,
hate Earl Spence.
Well, I'm gonna say this: Errol Spence is a very good
He
fighter,
hasn't
but he's
fought
not a
anybody
great fighter.
Do you
apart
think
from
Monster?
Kell
You think
Brook.
Chocolatito
Okay,
better
let me
than
ask you one
Monster?
last question, L Dog.
Better than
Who
Monster?
do you see as potential to become a great fighter?
Bam
Good question.
Rodriguez, Shakur Stevenson,
Ortiz.
and
Ortiz.
yeah, I don't know about Ortiz because of his health complications, but I would say
Boots
Bam
Ennis.
Rodriguez and Shakur
And
Stevenson
Boot
are the two
Dennis.
that
He's
stand
got
out to
chance.
me.
Yes,
Y'all
Boot
think Bam
Dennis.
Rodriguez is better than can beat Cashflow Diaz? That's gonna
Fuck
be.
yeah.
I don't know about that. That's gonna
Cash
be.
flow,
let's
bro. Cash flow,
yo,
bum in my opinion.
Gallo Estrada, who fucked
Cashflow,
up
nice,
Chocolatito
bro.
or fought up to the tie, is still up there, and he's better than Bam. To
Bruh,
be honest, he's
let's be
better than
real.
Bam, bro.
Chocolatito beat
I'm
the
not
shit out
capping
of
though. I'm not
Estrada.
capping though.
I'm
Al
going
dog,
for
Al
them.
dog. If Gallo fights
Beat the shit
Bam,
Come on.
Bam, he beats him, bro. Like at this point, like I like Bam, but he's still a little
But
young.
Marcus,
but even
Cashflow
so, like
bad,
even
bro.
so, there's
El
nothing wrong
Printe,
with losing a fight like that,
Cashflow
man.
nice, bro.
True,
There's
Cashflow
true.
nice, bro.
there's nothing
Watch,
wrong
hold
for
on,
a
see.
young fighter. Oh my
I-
bad, Jalik.
No, I was just saying, Cashflow versus Bam is a super fight. Cashflow nice, bro. I've been watching him, man. We all
Hey,
see
I was
20
saying,
I've been watching him, bro.
yeah, I was saying earlier that the last 10 years, like, the talent in America hasn't been that good, and that's
I
been
agree.
I won't
that's
The
say
been
it
talent
wasn't good. I
worldwide
just think
hasn't been
other.
good.
I just think
yeah.
other
Let me
European.
finish. Hold up, let me finish. I'll let you go, bro. The talent hasn't been that good the last 10 years, but going forward, that pound for pound list is going to look very, very American. Keyshawn Davis, Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson, Jared Anderson, Boots Ennis, Virgil Ortiz, David Benavidez. It's too much talent coming out of America right now. I think
Not
we're going to take back the
Dirk. There's a one problem with that. There's one problem
what?
with the biased pound for pound American list. Is this? You just mentioned Keyshawn Davis, Devin Haney. We're gonna fight in the weight class and never fight each other.
I'll tell
So
you
is that
what,
what
though,
they do?
Dirk.
So Ryan has to fight Cepeda and all
Oh
these
my
guys.
God, Ryan
But
Garcia. Did you really just bring on his name?
Crawford and Spence literally don't
He's
have to fight
American.
anybody for 10 years and they're on pound for pound list. Nah, that's not what I don't
He's an
accept this
American
crap.
prospect.
Well, here's
Yeah,
the
I know.
thing.
Is
yeah.
Here's
Orion
what
not in that division?
Oh, I'm
here's
sorry,
what
I
I'll
didn't mention
say
Connor
to
Ben.
here's what
I'm
I'll
just
say to
kidding.
Rare Breed,
I'll tell you what
but
is going to happen is this war in Ukraine's not going to help at all. So you guys are
yeah.
going to get a bit of clout now that these guys have got no gyms.
That sounds like an
got
excuse.
fight.
What about the UK?
No,
You're not in the war.
no, I'm just saying Europe. They've
Hey, we know
Yo,
what
we-
kind
Dirk,
of
let's
fighters
do
the
an
UK
what I'm
experiment. Let's do an
saying is
experiment
they've
right now.
got two
Yo,
dudes. They've
wait
had
up,
two
wait
dudes
up.
in the pound for pound.
Paulo, let's do an experiment right now about American boxing. Let's do this. We're gonna put Keyshawn, Devin, and Shakur in one weight division and clear. The top dog clears it. The
Hey,
top
they
dog
ain't
clears
gonna
one.
fight. They're
But
friends.
that's my point. No, that's my
Nah,
point. So
nah,
you only get one.
nah.
You only get one.
Well,
That's my point.
Keyshawn's
Hold
not
on,
friends
hold
with
on.
Devin Haney.
So who
Shakur
cleans?
for Haney,
Don't
Haney
matter if
stay
you're
here
friends.
for Shakur.
Who
Nah,
cleans what? Who would clean out of those two? Who's the top dog out of those three guys? Out of Devin Haney,
I'll say this
Keyshawn, and
I
Shakur.
don't know because
right
Haney.
now, Shakur, but I believe Keyshawn Davis has the highest ceiling. He's the most talented one.
I'm not sure if Keyshawn will beat David.
No, not right now, but eventually he will.
I don't
Too
know.
soon for Keyshawn, but I'll say Devin.
And I'm gonna be
Hey.
honest with you, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. I'm not sure if any of them will beat Andy Cruz. I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro.
Man, stop
but
it. We don't even know if he
hold
can
on.
affiliate to the pro game.
He
We
just
don't even know.
I've never seen Andy Cruz fight, to be honest.
He has
We
got, he
gotta
has
see
got
if Andy
Keyshawn's
Cruz has
number.
the
He has
Cuban
got
A-side
Keyshawn's number.
mentality, dude.
Nah,
That's
has-
the worst
you
thing,
gotta follow him
Jalik.
on Twitter. I'm looking at it right now. He said,
He has got Keyshawn Davis's
he
number.
said whatever. He said right now I can win all the titles at 135. He think Tank is the best at 135. Andy Cruz. I'm just saying what he's saying.
Is he not the one that's got Keyshawn's
I heard that's a
number?
fake Twitter account.
Three
That's
times
him,
he
bro.
beat him.
That's really him,
Three
bro.
times he
Because
beat
you know
him in
these
the
Cubans, they're
amateurs.
not allowed to do like.
You haven't have you seen in the rules he about to turn pro in this
He
month?
beat Keyshawn
Nobody
three
wanna
times
fight
in the
him.
amateurs.
Nobody
Three
wanna
Bro,
fight
that
times
him.
don't
in the
mean nothing.
amateurs. No,
Amateurs,
I'm just
Usyk
saying
lost to
he's
Sean
had a
Porter in
look.
the amateurs. That don't mean
just
shit.
saying, I'm just saying he's had a look.
guy is
He's
different,
had a look.
Hey, real quick, when it
This
comes
guy
to
different, bro.
He's had three looks
let
at
me
him.
let me touch something that Rare Breed said. When it comes to like the pound for pound list, the thing with American fighters is we always look at the prospects and think the future is a lot brighter than it actually is because we're exposed to their social media a lot more. They're more likely to get promotional deals because the best
The
promotional
narrative.
companies
The narrative.
are in America. a lot of these foreign fighters come out of nowhere. Okay,
Yeah,
Gennady
it's true.
Golovkin came out of nowhere. Manny Pacquiao came out of nowhere. Canelo
Kambosos.
kind of came out of nowhere. A lot of these guys they don't have because they
don't
speak a
know him.
different
Well, we
language.
did,
They
but
might not have Instagram in their country anymore. We're not exposed to them. So a lot of these foreign fighters from Mexico, South America, Russia, Asia, they come
South
out of nowhere, man.
Africa.
Yeah, but even guys like Earl Spence and Crawford, they never got this kind of buzz. Like I watched Earl Spence and his come up. I never thought Earl was a generational talent, and he's still a great fighter. He's gonna be a Hall
I
of
don't
Famer.
think
So
I don't
Dirk,
think
who you got
he's
as
a
generational?
generational
You said
talent
Shakur
either.
and Boots. Shakur and Boots. You don't have him.
Yes, like when I watch them, like I see some like Roy Jones and Duran, and it's a little bit and a
Yeah,
little
I
bit of
agree.
He
He
has
got
got.
that. I think
like
Shakur. I think
his ceiling, like that. When you have that kind of athleticism and a little good fundamentals, like I don't see how you can't be a great fighter. And you got power in both hands.
the only way he
You're a
went
switch
is
hitter.
he got
I
a
know
weight
what
chin
you mean.
under
It
Amir
does
Khan.
help
He got a
having that
chin.
electricity.
If
He
he
has
got a
got
triple G chin,
electricity, but
nobody gonna
Well,
beat
you
him
know
for
what?
a long time.
Yeah, if he has a
Who was
triple
that
G
guy?
type of gin boots in
Yo,
this, it's
Dirk,
over.
Dirk,
Yeah,
you know
he
who
gonna
you know
beat
who was
up.
this
he's
guy? You know
definitely
who was this guy? You know who was this
elasticated.
guys? You know who was this guys? J Rock. J Rock was that guy. Everything
No,
you're saying,
no, that's
yeah.
cap. I watched J
J
Rock.
Rock,
J Rock
Hey,
never
hold
had that
on,
kind of
was
bro.
that
buzz.
guy. J Rock was that guy in
That's
the
true.
amateurs.
That's a good point.
J Rock was winning everything. J Rock was one of these hype guys. Then he gets knocked out he gets done dirty by Charlo, and the career's over.
CCD. If that's true, why was that fight considered 50-50?
Nah, that fight was close. But
Let me touch on
you
this.
gotta have a chin though, bro. You gotta be able to
Right.
take.
That's my point. We gotta see.
Let
We
me
gotta
touch
see
on this,
Ennis'
man.
chin.
There's always fighters that they say are the next big thing that just
Exactly.
don't pan out. Like there was before this, there was Amir Imam. Everyone was saying Amir Imam was good. He beat Ugas.
I agree.
Like,
yeah,
dude, I used to
my
think
boy,
Amir
bro.
Imam was
He
the
had that
shit,
straight
dude.
right hand.
I thought he was good, but he just didn't turn out. Another guy, Felix Verdejo. I mean, we know what happened with him.
Yeah,
But he
Damn.
turned out to not be that good.
I agree,
Carlos
I agree.
Balderas, Chris Colbert, these guys they didn't.
Chris Colbert's another one.
Yeah,
Thank you.
but who in that group was considered generational talent?
I
Dude,
think
Chris
any of
Colbert.
them.
People were saying
I
that
think
about
Nobody said
Amir
Chris
Imam.
Colbert was a
Bro,
generational
Chris
talent.
Colbert and
chance.
Shakur
No
Stevenson were
chance.
equal, bro. They were
No, they weren't.
That's the thing, though. Like,
Shakur is a fucking silver
everybody's a
medalist.
generational talent now, bro. Nobody
No, they're
waits
not.
to play.
Bro,
Let
people do
it
not use
play
that word
out
lightly.
and
I
see where
definitely
they're gonna
don't.
go before start fucking making them what they are, bro. That's what I'm telling you. It's the hype generation, bro. Everybody's gonna be fucking the greatest guy until they're not.
I agree.
Because
Boxing
you gotta
fans.
realize Tank got more. He got just as much skills as Shakur though. Dirk Tank does.
Fuck no.
I mean,
Yes,
he has skills, but it's a different type of skill set.
Because he gets
I like
knockouts.
Tank.
It's not different types. There are no different types, bro.
Also, CCD, Shakur has the type of body where he can move up in weight classes. Tank doesn't.
I agree.
Tank
Tank
is
overrated. Tank has that perfect fucking body type to move
Although
up.
I think Tank could move up to 147 and beat Keith Thurman. Well, I swear to God.
Weight classes, yeah.
Hey, Keith Thurman's another guy people were saying was like the next great thing.
Yo, Tank might
But
mess around.
man, come on, bro. Okay, did any of them have
No.
this kind of buzz that Boots and Shakur have? I don't think so.
Yes.
Who?
Amir Imam.
Fuck
dude.
that
People
buzz,
were
though,
hyping
man.
up that guy.
Okay. L Dog, I know you know your boxing.
Felix Verdejo had that kind of buzz.
L Dog, I know you know your boxing. Do you think Amir Imam is the same level of talent as a Duran Ennis?
Nah, but we talk
No, I
about
don't. Now, but here's the thing about Ennis.
Okay.
I think Ennis has picked up bad habits from fighting weaker opposition, and I think if he fights Stanionis next, I would pick Boots to beat him, and I would pick Boots to beat him. Why? But that could be a dangerous fight for him because here's the thing with Boots. He's picked up bad habits and he gets caught in between his combinations. I can see Stanionis clipping him with a big overhand right and icing him.
Can I respond to that?
Stanionis, bro.
So Duran Ennis, because earlier or in the middle of his career he wasn't getting that kind of buzz yet. He realizes he has to knock everybody out in order to get his buzz up. He could easily just outbox these dudes and make it a boring fight.
That's true.
But when you come forward, you're going to get hit.
That's interesting.
Triple G realized that early in his career. Triple G wasn't really fighting high class competition, but just watching Triple G, you knew he was a special fighter. You didn't need when you watch LeBron James in high school, you knew he was special. He didn't have to play NBA players yet. You just know who the great ones are.
LeBron James is not as good as Luka Doncic.
I remember this.
No comment.
I remember this. I remember Jarrett. I remember Jarrett Hurd. I remember Jarrett Hurd was the next guy.
Oh my God.
I remember J.
Bro, I
Rock.
watched Jarrett Hurd. I never thought he was special.
Yo, dog, they were pushing him.
Who are these people that are saying this?
He's one of the great. He's one. And matter of fact, he was more fast tracked than Boots Ennis, because Boots Ennis has been fighting guys that no one even knows. Five losses and all this other shit.
Nah, that's not true.
5 losses. What's his last?
What
was the record of the last
same as Virgil? They got the same level of competition, bro.
No, they don't.
To be honest with you, bro, Dirk is right, man. Dirk, I think he might can beat Earl and Crawford right now, bro.
I'm not saying he can't.
He can't beat Crawford now. He can't beat Crawford now because I'm telling you, just the bad habits he's picked up. I think Crawford can expose them.
Dog, Crawford has bad habits too. He likes to get into firefights once he gets hurt. You do that with the wrong person, you'll get knocked the fuck out.
But dude, to me, I'm a believer in Crawford, man. To me,
I am too, but sometimes you meet a bigger, better version of yourself, and that's Boots Ennis. He's a fucking 160-pounder fighting a 147.
Well, he's actually a heavyweight according to some people.
That's cap.
He's a heavyweight
Crawford
according
hit
to
him with a
Thunderdome.
shot, and he respond and shake it off. It's over for Crawford. And Crawford is
Right, he gonna walk him down. I promise you.
That's my dog.
Boots ain't gonna do shit to Crawford right now, bro. Not with the fucking fights he's had, bro. Come on.
Man, look, if Mean Machine can give Crawford a good fight, I know Jerron Ennis can. Stop the cap.
Okay, here's the thing about
Mean Machine. Ultimately, what happened to Mean Machine? He got his ass beat, right?
Well, ultimately, Mean Machine is nowhere near as good as Jerron Ennis.
All I'm saying.
In my opinion,
keep watching.
I think Mean Machine might be the hardest puncher for the first 4 rounds in welterweight. That's
muscles, though. He get tired.
Yeah, but
that's cap. Virgil Ortiz and Boots Ennis hit a lot harder than that dude.
I don't think so. But here's the thing: their power might carry better over 12 rounds, but for the first couple of rounds, Mean Machine has serious fucking power.
Yes, he does. He's a steroid muscle bound freak. But speaking of,
wait, we're not talking about Canelo anymore.
I know. Speaking of 147, that dude Butiev, he's a scary dude. Cause I swear to God, Stan Jones was landing bombs on this motherfucker, and he just wasn't budging.
Yo, he ain't that scary. I had Stan Jones beating him, and he did.
Definitely got a chin.
Who you had winning that fight, Dirk? Butiev.
I had Stan Jones winning, but if you look at their faces, you would have thought Butiev won.
Yeah,
that's fact. That's true.
The face test is
Aldog,
not good,
why'd you leave the prediction league, brother? You were doing well, bro. You took second place.
Oh, by the way, Stan Jones has a beautiful jab.
I couldn't see the chat anymore, dude.
What happened? Someone blocked you or what?
Yeah, you fucked up, Aldog. You lost by a point.
I was letting these guys know about Valdez, man.
Message me, bro. If some shit like that happens, bro, message me on that shit, bro.
Valdez, to me, bro, I'm gonna keep it real, man. Some boxing fans have been getting on my nerves lately, man. That's why I had to leave the YTBC. I only jump on a few panels now because I'm sick of everyone calling these fighters great, dude. Look, it's okay to be a good fighter, man. Not everyone is gonna be great. Like there can only be a handful of great fighters, man.
Facts, Aldog.
Yo, Aldog, that's a good point. What do you consider great, and what does a boxer have to do to be great in your view? What does a boxer have to do?
Good question.
To be honest, there is no clear cut thing that you can apply to every fighter, but I'll say to me, the one who has proved his greatness has got to be Usyk because he was.
No. We talk about the people that.
That's a fact, bro.
Okay, what does Devin Haney have to do to be great? Shakur, what do they have
Devin Haney, he's on the right track to prove that he's great. He's on the perfect track to prove that he's great. He just got to beat Kambosos.
And what else?
But to me, that's not enough. You need to be great. You need
for starters. What about winning a title, winning an actual championship of an actual champion? For starters.
Okay, but hold on.
Some hating ass shit.
Here's what Haney. I want to see him beat Kambosos, and I want to see him go up to 140 and have success up there against top contenders and champions.
That's gonna be tough, man. 140 is like a lot of lions in there.
He's gonna be better at 140. He having problems making weight. He will be
better, but can you imagine Gary Antoine Russell? That's a bad matchup for Devin Haney.
Facts, bro.
I think Gary's a little overhyped, man.
He's not overhyped. He's a beast. Gary Antoine Russell is the real deal.
If he don't
He's a
watch
tough
his
fight for
defense, he
anybody.
gonna
I'm
get
not gonna
lean
lie.
knocked
I'm not
out,
gonna
bro.
lie. Gary Antoine Russell has better prospects than Boots Ennis, to be honest.
Nah.
What?
Yeah,
At this
Gary
point, this
Antoine.
I'm
moment,
gonna
I'm
ignore
saying
that.
I
Next
don't agree.
question.
Crazy.
Gary
Rex,
Antoine
you
Russell's a
crazy,
better
bro.
fighter than Boots Ennis.
Boots Ennis
Yeah, you
is
don't believe
crazy,
that.
bro.
No, I'm being serious. I was impressed
Okay,
by the
let me
if
ask
he
pull-out.
is,
I
I'll
was
say
impressed
one
that he.
thing.
No.
Go ahead, bro.
Do you think
I was
Antoine can beat Subriel Matisse right now? Or Regis
Yeah,
Prograis?
yeah.
I wouldn't bet against
Regis,
him.
I don't
Shit.
know.
I wouldn't bet
I
against
think
Big.
I
His
think
defense is to block his punches with his face. That's his
He
problem.
got dog in him though.
He
I
Homeboy,
gets hit
think
too much.
they shouldn't have stopped that fight against Victor Postal. That should have went to decision. But I can give him some credit because he did make some adjustments late. But that should have went to the decision. They
He
shouldn't
would
have
have
stopped
finished him eventually.
against Postal. It was only a couple of seconds left in the fight, so that was kind of
He
crazy.
needs to show up his defense, but he's getting there. I do like Gary Antoine.
Yeah, he better work on his defense ASAP.
He's like a Sean Porter type, but with power.
I think he got better technique than Sean Porter. He throws straighter punches.
He does, and he hits harder too.
Yeah,
That's
he got
why
yeah.
if you're like an elusive fighter or like what you call a slick fighter, you don't want to fight a Gary Antoine Russell
I
type.
agree.
I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
I
lie though,
agree.
Dirk.
I
Big Baby
agree.
Anderson is overrated, bro.
Who?
Baby Anderson, the heavyweight, he's overrated.
He's not overrated.
Yeah, he is. He's a
look
little overrated.
with heavyweights, it's always hard to tell because
Yeah, it is hard. I think he's a little
you got
overrated.
chin matters, dude, especially at heavyweight. If you can't take
Yeah.
a punch, it doesn't matter how fucking
What happened
good
to
you
him?
are.
Like he got sick, right? What actually happened to him? Because he was supposed to.
Big
He had
facts.
an injury.
What happened to him?
Injury during camp.
Injury. What kind of injury?
Well, Fury, who has a high boxing IQ, I can tell he knows his history when it comes to boxing. He says Jared Anderson's the next one. So,
Yeah, he says that about a lot of guys, though, man.
well, I've also heard rumors that he was beating his ass in sparring.
I heard that too. Well, that's just
Jared Anderson.
Wasn't it? Wasn't this?
But we heard those same rumors about Dubois beating up
Beating
AJ in
his
sparring. So, like,
ass.
Yeah,
Beating
but
his ass.
well, actually, no, I believe those rumors because Joshua was chinny than a motherfucker.
I don't know, man. Look, when it comes to sparring,
Joshua's not chinny, bro.
Yes, he is. The
Okay.
Pillsbury Dome man knocked him out.
Like, do you watch boxing, bro, or do you just come on these panels and cap, bro?
hey, Porto, I don't
Shout
know,
out to
man.
Andy Ruiz.
Hey, hold on. He watched enough boxing to know that Valdez wasn't gonna beat Shakur.
Right. You don't have to
Yeah,
be a
but
genius to know that shit.
But L-Dog, that's the thing, though. You brought up a good point, bro, how you're saying that you're, like, kind of take a break and shit, bro, because I see the writings on the wall, too, bro. Like, I don't want to say it, and I say it a little bit, but I don't say it a lot, bro, but I don't like where boxing is heading, bro.
Bro,
I do.
a lot of these guys, they don't understand the sweet science, right? What they do is they read resumes and they go off a resume. They think
I agree.
Valdez,
I agree.
and I'm not talking about you, Porto, but a lot of these guys, especially Shakur fans now, they're saying, oh, Valdez was a really good fighter. Shakur said so.
That's true.
And look at his resume, and I'm thinking,
No, see,
okay.
No, I hear what
Other
you're
way
saying.
around, L-Dog. Other way around. They thought Valdez was a good fighter.
Yo,
No, Valdez is a good fighter, but that's the thing. The thing is like,
Nah,
he's
he's
not
not,
the
dude.
greatest at 130 or this, that, and the
He's
other.
not a good
He's just
fighter.
He's not.
he was
vastly
the
more
average fighter.
experienced than Shakur.
You know, it's funny.
You know?
Before the fight,
He's
Shakur's
the
pillow
way
fist that he's
better
going to
fighter
lose.
than Shakur.
After the fight, man,
is what I'm
Valdez
trying to
wasn't that
say,
good
bro.
anyway.
Like, you know, like he beat way
That's
better
cap.
fighters
Y'all
than
can't do
Shakur.
that, bro. That's some
No,
that's
Shakur
some
is a
bitch
very,
ass shit.
very skilled fighter, but Shakur is
was
fucking hyped up the ass, bro. Like this
Nah,
motherfucker Valdez. Watch that fight, bro. Literally, Shakur fought with his fucking like his chin exposed the whole fucking fight, and Valdez can throw a fucking overhand left like he's done numerous times. Come on, bro. I
Dude,
mean,
hold on.
I don't
Okay,
wanna say
hold
it,
on, bro.
bro.
I'm
Here's
sure
the
you're
thing.
not
I
biased.
Here's
want
the
to
thing,
respect
guys.
the fighters, but go ahead.
A
man.
lot of
defense
Valdez
is
fans are saying, why didn't he throw the left hook? Look, the left hook is just not open against Shakur. Okay, just his stance, his style. That's not really a good punch to throw against Shakur. It's not really gonna land clean. A better way of attacking Shakur is to use straight punches, something that typically Mexican fighters don't do well. You know, the jab, the straight right hand. Whereas, you know, this is why you see this debate on YouTube
You
where
need a black fighter to beat Shakur.
certain fans say black fighters and Mexican, like, okay, there's a debate, right? The
It's
reason
true, man.
It's a
the
style.
reason a lot of black
Hey,
Americans
true.
beat Mexican, the reason a lot of black Americans beat Mexican fighters, in my opinion, is because Mexican fighters have little to no outside fighting ability. They just walk on the inside, while the black fighter has a lot of outside fighting ability. and Mexican fighters loop their punches so they're easy to avoid with athletic movements.
I
That's
mean, you
just
could
my
say that,
dog
but
was
it's
cooking.
it's about matchups, bro. Like literally, I haven't seen
Like it is.
Shakur
It
Stevenson.
comes down to
I
the
haven't seen
individual.
Shakur Stevenson mixed up with actually the best Mexican fighter at 130 or the best Mexican fighter at 126.
Who's the best Mexican fighter at 130?
Or even I'll just say this, or even Josh Warrington, who literally said, "Yo, Shakur, you ducked me. We had a deal over here, and you didn't want to fly to England and just beat up a volume punching Josh Warrington."
You really think Josh Warrington would beat Shakur Stevenson?
I mean, no, he did it. He didn't want to fight him. Shakur didn't want to fight
He
Josh
was like
Warrington.
2 feet tall.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't.
tall.
My point being is that's not what matters. What I'm saying is he's not fighting the top guy. Like I could literally pick. You could literally pick the worst of the worst.
Top guy at 130.
He literally called him out. He called Carl Frampton, Oscar Valdez, and Warrington. He called those guys out 1,000,000 times.
Who's the top guy?
I never heard him say anything about Navarrete. That's all I got to say. He never said a word. Even Oscar Valdez didn't want none of Navarrete.
I like you, CCD, but I feel like you're going with your heart instead of your head.
That's the truth. That's the truth. Oscar Valdez literally never wanted no part of Navarrete. You can go look it up himself.
But
and
bro,
Mauricio
you can't say Oscar's gonna win before the fight, and then after the fight say that he's not that good anyways.
Did you hear why I picked Oscar? I literally picked Oscar because the odds were there, and I said both these guys aren't even that great. That's what I said. These guys aren't that great. But guess what? I think Oscar can beat him because they're both at the same weird level that they're overrated in a sense.
The certain style that black fighters struggle against is not the Mexican style. Okay, a lot of them struggle against Eastern European fighters. Because Eastern Europeans, they throw straight punches. They also have an outside fighting game. And they're feint heavy, all right? Against athletic fighters, if you're feint heavy, you're gonna make them waste a lot of movement in reacting to your feints. A lot of Mexican fighters, I'm telling you, they will give the Eastern Europeans hell, but they do not give like the black fighters hell because they come forward with no outside game. They loop their punches and they're easy to avoid. Once they get on the inside, the black fighter just clinches them and the actions reset to their favorable position.
You know what? That's great boxing talk, but it's more this. There's no pressure for any of these fighters to put on a show. The only pressure to put on a show is a Mexican fighter, because that's what the Mexican.
That's not true, bro.
That's the truth.
All kinds of fighters.
A Mexican fighter will get the shit booed out of him.
Let me ask you this.
This is the truth. Let me finish. Canelo versus Triple G Part 1 was ridiculed. Canelo was ridiculed for trying to box Triple G. It's real shit. He got it all over the place.
Well, that's stupid. He did his job.
Let me ask you this.
That's the fan base. That's what I'm just trying to tell you the differences in fan bases and how they appreciate a fighter or how they're forced to fight a certain way.
Who's more excited to watch, Canelo or
Devin Haney? Look at Devin Haney gets no pressure. Devin Haney gets no pressure to fight anything other
we need
than
to stop this because if we want to be for real, black fighters get the most shit for being quote unquote boring.
That's facts.
Yeah.
That's just in my opinion.
It's mostly by non-black fans.
They don't get it.
Bruh, Mexican
everybody is boring.
Yeah, to me,
Harold and Bud are both black, bro, and they get shit from everywhere, bro. I don't understand this.
Who is more exciting, Canelo or Navarrete? To you,
to me, Canelo.
Canelo, he has skills.
Both of them.
Bro,
I'd rather watch Canelo.
Bro, I don't like watching these guys like Nav, dude.
Right. I don't want to watch a guy just come forward and throw 1,000,000 punches. That's cool, but I want to see some skills.
Y'all think
that's cool. That's cool.
You see what I'm saying? Dirk is exemplifying what I'm talking about. You see that?
Yo, what's cracking, bro?
Hey, what's cracking,
bro?
Hey, bro, Shakur Stevenson fights like a fucking pussy. Fuck that guy.
Devin Haney's a faggot. He is a fucking
Devin Haney's
pussy.
nose is fucked up. Fuck
He's
Devin
a motherfucking
Haney.
pussy.
Fuck those faggots.
Hey,
They'll never be popular. They fucking suck.
Hey, how much money did you lose on that Valdez fight, bud?
Nothing. I won money, fag. I never picked Valdez.
Why are you so mad, bro?
Hey, but Compass Acra, tell them about the Mexican versus FBA rivalry.
That's not a rivalry. That's too one-sided.
Yo, man.
It got out of control in the 2000s. In the 80s and 90s, it was close.
You guys, look, man.
It's not a rivalry, though, because it's too one-sided.
Bro,
I was saying we gotta separate from FBA to Pan
this shit that the Mexican style, like the black, the Afro.
Dude, they fight Mexican bums. They
defeats the Mexican style, bro.
bums.
You're this thing that L Dog just keeps on throwing, bro, just to mess the fucking shit up. Is the thing that the Afro American style defeats the Mexican style because they just more athletic and whatever, bro. Pressure bust pipes, all right. Pressure
Okay, so
bust
what
pipes.
happened with
What happened
Valdez?
against
LT.
Cesar Chavez versus
Fuck
Conor
that.
McGregor?
Fuck boxing. Who would win a war in the streets? That's where it matters.
Hey, LT, Key and Ghana, Boots or Virgil? Key and
Depends who
Ghana.
has the numbers.
LT, who?
Nah, fuck that. We have an army in Mexico. Do you guys have an army?
Boots.
What are you talking
Boots
about?
versus Virgil, bro.
I'm saying who wins a
Like we're talking
war?
about countries. What are we talking about?
Bruh, we're
No,
talking
who
about
wins a war,
boxing,
bro?
man.
Nah, fuck
I know.
boxing.
Why is it dude like what, you
I
came
don't
in
give
this
a
channel
fuck
so
about
mad? What are you mad about,
You think
bro?
I give a fuck about boxing? Fuck boxing.
Then why are you here?
I don't give a fuck about boxing. I
Some
want to
black
fight.
dude take your woman or
I
something?
want to fight. I want to fight. Fuck boxing.
Yo,
Hey, go in the bathroom and fight then, bro.
what's your weight class, Compa?
Rare breed, you can suck my dick. I'll bitch slap you.
You don't do
Where do you
shit.
at?
You sound like you
Where do you want
300
to meet up?
pounds.
Hey, yo,
Where do you want to meet up, bitch?
Shadow back. Come on, bro.
Who is this dude?
Go on, LT. Go on. To Compa for permit.
Yeah, man. This shit where. Yeah, man, this shit where, you know, the Afro-American style, you know, all you need is athleticism and dodge and they just come forward. Bro, pressure busts pipes. You can't even ask Gonzalo, Jimmy. That's just basically how it goes, all right? They can try to move as much, but the pressure eventually will get to them, bro. That's it.
Now here's the thing.
Who wins between Virgil Ortiz and Boots and Virgil Ortiz and Crawford?
Right now?
Yeah.
Right now?
Yeah.
I think Virgil beats Boots. I think Crawford's just too seasoned to be for Virgil right now. If you want my honest opinion.
What about Virgil versus?
I'm with LT.
No, I think Canelo beats the fuck out of both of them.
Hold on, I didn't hear what, bro. What I think about what?
Virgil versus Earl, LT. Virgil versus Earl. Who wins?
Nah, fuck that. Canelo versus Earl. Canelo versus Earl. Fuck that shit.
Stolen, bro.
Canelo versus Earl. Canelo would beat the fuck out of both of those motherfuckers easy.
Yeah, you would.
Bury them like the bitches that they are.
Yeah, they need
fuck
to come
those
up.
Motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's what they should do. Come up and challenge themselves. You're right. Actually.
Yeah, they have no balls
like
though.
Canelo's doing, going up and challenging dudes. Absolutely, some sense for once.
Hey, but let me say this, LT. I'm not saying, and this like people always get confused with this. I'm not saying that the black fighter will beat a Mexican fighter 100% of the time. I'm just saying this, like, certain groups in general have certain styles because it's passed down to them through their legends, through their gyms, their trainers.
Bro, shut the fuck up, man.
They have a certain way of fighting. And,
bro, first of all, bro,
cooking right now. Let him cook.
Fight like a Mexican, bro. They came out of fucking Texas. What are you talking about? Oh, the European.
Yeah, but I'm not, bro,
they
I already
fight like
said.
a Mexican, all right? They fight like a Tex-Mex, all right? That's how they fucking fight. So don't come here with your European style of Lomachenko dipping to the left and dipping to the right when it fucking came out of fucking Texas.
Hey,
okay,
yo,
but here's the thing. I'm not saying every fighter from such and such place fights the same. They clearly don't.
Yo, LT, let me ask you this. Do you think Errol got a Mexican style? And do you think Virgil Ortiz beats Errol Spence right now?
Man, I already answered that question. I think Earl has a Mexican style. Earl Spence, I think he does kind of have the yeah, man, because at the beginning he was taught by a Mexican. I don't know if you guys heard him on several interviews. Earl was taught by a Mexican when he grew up, and his first gym was a Mexican. All right. Do I think Earl Spence beats? I think right now Virgil does beat Earl Spence. Yes. Do I think Crawford beats Virgil? I think right now Crawford is a little bit too seasoned for Virgil. So I think so that if you want my honest opinion, I think Earl is holding up the division thanks to PBC, man. I think that's all a bunch of sham.
Yeah, I've got Virgil beating Spence. I've got Virgil beating Spence too. I think they meet in the middle, them two, and I've got Spence. I got
Virgil beating him also.
Yeah, I do, but Crawford maybe not. Well, I agree with Valty, maybe quite not. But with Spence, it's a match made in heaven in the middle.
He gonna beat Boots, bro. Boots gonna.
Look, here's the thing about Virgil.
Boots is not tested yet.
Don't
He ain't
matter.
had a
Jesus
chin
Virgil.
check or anything.
Virgil
Hurt,
is one of
brother.
the few
It don't
Mexican
matter, bro.
fighters.
Furiosa. Where you
Yes,
don't matter, bro. You understand? Listen, though,
it does
some people are
matter.
special. No, it don't.
How can one person be wrong so many times?
Roy Jones beat James
You
Toney
tell us, Dirk.
in his first fight at 168. I'm
I
telling
haven't
you,
been
something
wrong yet.
special,
Hey,
bro.
What
a piece
about
of
when he got?
paper can't fight for
What
you,
do you
man.
mean you ain't been wrong yet?
Furioso. Who
Give
did
me time.
Muhammad Ali beat before he beat Sonny Liston? And Sonny
Right.
Liston was like Mike Tyson, bro. He was like a beast. Nobody could listen, bro.
That
Who do you
fight
beat
was
sometimes
fixed.
don't
That fight
matter,
was
bro. I'm
fixed. What you
telling
on
you, bro.
about? What you
Who do
Oh
you
fucking
my
on
beat
God,
about?
here we
That guy
go.
is a
matter.
fixed.
Hey, bro,
Well,
I
he
What
want
are
to
did
you
say
on
beat.
this.
about? That
Sometimes.
that
Who do you
I want
beat?
to. I want to
that
say
fight was
something
fucking
controversial,
fixed.
man. I want to
Say
say
it.
something
First
real
Sonny Liston fight,
controversial.
come on, bro.
That
He was
fight
a
was fucking
beast, bro.
fixed, man. He
Let
couldn't
L Dog
win.
speak real quick.
I want to say something real controversial, man. But when it comes to Muhammad Ali, I watched this guy box. He is a great fighter, but
It was
in
fixed.
all honesty, man, he's not as great as people say he is in
That's
terms
Hey,
of
right.
like his
L
skill
Dog.
set.
L
In terms
Dog.
of skill set.
You got to.
No,
L Dog.
Skill
the
set.
Sonny
Can I
Liston
ask you a question
fight,
real quick,
the
bro?
Sonny Liston fights were
Name
fixed. He was not
no.
supposed to win. It was
You got
gangster shit, mafia.
L Dog.
Everybody knows that. The motherfucking Phantom Punch.
crazy, bro.
Okay,
Talk
L
to me
Bruh.
Dog.
about the
Who are the
Phantom
four?
Punch.
Who are the
You
four
guys
best
want to
fighters
talk
Ali
about
beat?
Canelo beating Kovalev and a dodgy fucking fixed conspiracy. I want to talk to you about fucking Muhammad Ali and the Phantom Punch.
Hey, but let me say this, Dirk.
What are
It's
the
not.
differences there then? If you want to break it down like
Hey,
that, I
I
can
have
let him
also
speak.
Muhammad
go to
Ali.
the vaults. We can go to the
Ali's
vaults if you
resume is
want.
ridiculous.
No,
I
if you want
agree.
to
I
go
have
to the
Muhammad
vaults,
Ali as the greatest heavyweight of all time. But what
You
I
got
will say
Usyk.
is,
Yo,
I think.
L Dog, do you
Hold
got
on,
Usyk
real
beating
quick,
Ali?
Jilly.
Damn, let him speak.
I think boxing has evolved to where Muhammad Ali wouldn't do that good today, and I've seen certain things like his clinching that he relied upon quite a bit is very weak and would easily be broken out of. I
that's
just
why
Yeah,
don't
he's
think.
too
Fury.
small.
That's why Fury busts his ass.
I don't.
Because he's
Yeah,
fucking 200 pounds. Like,
I
of course
think
Fury
Usyk
would
would
beat him.
beat him as
Yeah,
well,
the
man. I
size,
think
everything.
Usyk
Yeah,
would beat
that
Muhammad
exactly.
Ali quite clearly,
L
but
And that
Dog.
super
Okay, but
goddamn
just because you beat
killer,
him
bro.
doesn't mean you're
Muhammad
greater
Ali
than
will
him.
Muhammad
fuck
Ali
him up in
and
I
one
Usyk
agree.
round.
same
So why
size.
should he be the best ever? We keep going on for why do we
Nah,
have to live with him being
because
the
for
best
his
ever and
time,
ever and ever?
what he
When does
did
the
and
century stop? He's the best of the
what he did in his
20th.
time
Fury will
was
never touch
great.
Muhammad Ali, Furioso. You can take that shit to the
Ever,
grave.
Oh, come
ever.
on, dude. Muhammad Ali, he used to sit on the ropes and let dudes beat the shit out of him, man. George Chavallo, even when,
And he was
I
still
mean,
in the fight.
he would. Like, Muhammad Ali's a great fighter. I'm just saying,
He had a
technically,
lot of gifts.
boxers
He
have
had a lot
gotten
of gifts
better.
in the 70s. A lot of gifts.
No, I hear
Yo,
you.
yo,
I hear you
yo,
on
yo,
that point.
yo.
I hear you on that point.
Yo,
Hey,
what's
he
good?
had a lot of gifts, and no one's taking his greatness away. Of course, he's
Like,
the
I don't
GOAT.
want
I'm
people
just saying
saying,
he had a lot of gifts in the 70s, and he helps having an Andrew Dundee in the corner.
He
Saved
also
nah,
his
missed a lot of his
ass.
prime.
yeah, I'll
Okay.
say this.
He
I
saved
don't
his
like
ass.
boxing.
Angelo Dundee saved his ass in Highbury Park.
Who's Angelo Dundee? Who's that?
Hey, real quick, let me say this. When it comes
His
to
trainer.
when,
His trainer.
when it
Oh, I
comes
never
to
heard of that guy.
when it comes to Ali, he is the greatest. But I don't like comparing boxers across eras because boxing changes. So that's just
Yeah.
my thing. It's like
Yeah, it's
to
different now.
me,
I think Andy Ruiz would
Yeah, I don't
probably
like doing that shit
beat
either, to
Muhammad
be
Ali.
honest.
Honestly,
to me,
Yeah,
the
there's
four
better
kings
training now.
though.
There's better.
The,
They're more athletic, so it makes sense.
I
Yeah,
think the
it's
four
hard to
kings would
compare,
beat the
innit?
more
hell
It's
out of
hard to
this
compare.
athleticism.
generation.
They have more athleticism now.
More power, more speed.
Usyk,
More footwork.
Usyk and
I
Ali.
just, if I haven't seen him, bro, it's kind of hard, bro, to fucking,
Usyk and
I like to
Ali.
be able to see a fighter.
Bro, they like around 6'3". They around the same size. Usyk and Ali is.
But I
Yep.
think
To be honest,
technically boxing has changed, man. I don't think Ali would be that good. I'm gonna be honest. The way he was clinching Joe Frazier, he would just put his hand behind his head. That's like very weak. If you know how to get out of the clinch, you put your head down, your hips out. You can break out of that pretty easily.
Even
And
Joe Fraser was overrated, for fuck's sake. He had that
Oh my
big.
God.
I
I
thought
mean,
Joe
I
Frazier
do. He
beat
was
Muhammad
all
Ali
right.
twice.
Yeah, I mean, Ali, I said in the 70s, got a lot of fucking gifts. We know the Norton fights,
Joe Frazier was
the
Pitbull
fucking
Cruz.
loads of
You know, if
fights.
Pitbull Cruz's name was Joe Frazier, it'd be saying he's the
Ah,
greatest
Cash
of
that's
all
cow. He
time.
was the
blasphemy,
cash
dude. That's
cow. He was the
blasphemy,
cash
bro.
cow.
You
for the
can't
other,
Look,
compare Joe
Ali
Frazier
is
to
they
so
Pitbull.
great.
fucking.
Oh,
He was
blasphemy that
that.
goes
He
on
was that much of
YTVT,
the
so
cash
come on now.
cow. They fought him to the death. They fought him to his last fucking drop.
So you think
Look at how they put him in there. Look at how they put him in there against Larry Holmes.
No,
He
okay.
had to
Here's
win.
the thing, Jalik. Maybe
He had to
maybe
win
I
till
said
his last drop.
Maybe I said a bit for shock value, but what I'll say is I don't like these guys, and you get it a lot in the YTBC. Guys who just look at resumes, they never watched Ali fight. And when you talk about a fantasy fight, they say, "Oh, Ali, he would destroy Usyk in 2 rounds."
I watched fucking Henry Cooper knocked fucking. Well, I wasn't
seen
alive
Ali
then,
fight, and
but
he
I
just
watched
wouldn't
him
be...
knock Ali the fuck out, and Angelo Dundee saving his fucking ass. Yeah, he goes on to whip him. Yeah, he goes on to beat him in the second round.
L-Dog, I got a question. L-Dog, I got a question. I got a question. Who's better, Chuck Wepner or Fury?
Chuck who? I just don't think
the real Rocky.
That's the point I'm saying. Like literally, Fury would clean up Chuck Wepner or whatever the hell his name is. Easy.
Yo, L-Dog, you trolling on that, bro.
I don't think like boxing has changed, man. These guys have got.
Hey, yo, L-Dog, you know we agree on some stuff though. I agree on some.
Yeah,
okay, L-Dog,
no, it's respectfully.
L-Dog, who you got, Lomachenko or Henry Armstrong, or who you think win?
Bro, boxing has changed, man. I ain't comparing these guys from that era. Lomachenko would wash him. Bro, these guys from that
BH does that shit, bro. Let BH do that.
Yeah, I know that's yeah, you're right.
Look, I just don't like comparing eras before the Four Kings. Okay, the Four Kings to me was like the peak of boxing.
Dirk, why have you got Shakur over Loma? Because that's your favorite fighter, Shakur.
No, because it's one reason only. Because Shakur is bigger than Loma. I don't think Loma is as good at 135. That's not his real weight class.
You're saying we've seen the blueprint in Tio? What Tio did?
No, there was no blueprint. There's no blueprint. I just think Loma's too small for 135. He probably walks around 140.
You can't just do
I
that.
agree with Dirk there. He's a 130 pounder.
Yeah, like
he's fucking up 135.
Probably walks around 170 or something. Nakatani? No, he would beat Nakatani. But
Linares, he beat up. I mean, he beat up a lot of 135ers. So I mean, I don't think he's that small.
Well, he never fought Nakatila, or whatever his name is.
Come on, bro.
No, I said Nakatani. Nakatani, he fought him. He fought him before Comey.
Oh, you talking about the Japanese dude?
It's not just size. Like, I don't think Dirk is saying it's just size. He's saying that I think what he said before was like when you combine size
Two
with
high skilled guys.
You gotta kind of go with the tangible, and I agree. Like, if let's say you have two guys, they both got like, let's say 10 out of 10 skills, but one guy has a reach advantage, a height advantage, a weight advantage. Probably gotta favor that guy.
Yep. Same reason why you got to go with Usyk over Canelo. There's a reason why we have weight classes.
Oh, that's the same reason why you got to go with Bivol over Canelo.
Yeah, the only reason Canelo is even willing to fight a guy like Macaboo, whatever his name is because that guy's a bum. Let's be honest.
The
Usyk thing is not realistic.
I'm not being honest. That's cap, bro.
Macaboo lost his last fight, in my opinion.
Usyk thing is just cap. It's just to wind you, you guys up. To be honest,
yeah, come on, bro. Who here wants to see him fight Macaboo?
Like, yeah, I mean, L-Dog, if you thought he lost, that's cool. I mean, I respect your opinion, but at the end of the day, he's still a champion, bro. He's the one that gets in there. He knocks motherfuckers out, bro. I mean, a bum? Come on.
He's a bum.
Nah, okay.
I'm not gonna lie. I think Frank Sanchez would school Usyk. And by the way, Canelo spars Frank Sanchez. That's why they have the thought that Usyk at 201 will school his ass.
Oh, we know.
I'm not even trolling.
Canelo.
I'm not even trolling.
We know Canelo loves to spar black dudes, but he just doesn't want to fight them.
You spoke of some Cali.
You can't say that shit on the panel, bro.
You proper hate. You don't like Canelo, do you?
Frank Sanchez beat Usyk.
Yes, I got Frank Sanchez beating Usyk on the back foot. A bigger, stronger man.
I got Errol Spence beating Canelo.
Hey man, if Canelo fights Benavidez,
look at the black dudes.
I can't even hate him on
Look at the black dudes on that list.
Exactly.
Okay, show me.
There's potential. There's Asians. There's all colors.
In a potential 147-pound fight, I got Ryan Garcia knocking out Spence, who almost got knocked out by a bum-ass Ugas.
Okay,
who almost got knocked out by a bum-ass Ugas. To be honest,
let me say this: when it comes to black fighters, we're not referring to any they're not referring to any black fighter. They're referring to an undefeated foundational Black American.
Ah, come
An
on, you're
elite
changing the
black fighter,
goalpost. You
not
can't
just
just
any black
change
fighter,
it
not
like
fucking
that.
James Crowder.
You can't just change the flag like that. It's got
Hey,
all the
Pan
colours there:
Africans
black,
don't count, dude.
blue, yellow, white, fucking
Hell no,
Caucasian. All the
Fucking
motherfucking
No
colours
Caucasian.
are
motherfuckers
there
from
I
Ghana.
like
on
that
No
every
motherfuckers
response.
from
fucking
Ghana.
continent. What the fuck do you want? Maybe there's no Japanese. All right, are we gonna
Nah,
get
he has
Japanese
to
this
fight,
time? We're
bruh.
getting a Japanese Russian this
We need some
time.
Japs.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
What
say
else do
this.
you want on there?
Just
Fucking.
okay. If there's someone
Oh,
I
you
want
guys
to
are
see Canelo
insane.
fight, like,
Fucking
don't get me
hell.
wrong, I don't think Charlo beats Canelo, but fuck, can
It'd
we
be a good
just see
fight.
it at least? Can we just see it? Like, dude,
Hey
I'm
That's
man,
the
trying.
only one I want to see, really, because
hey
I like the
man,
Charlo.
Black America's produced the best fighters in history, bro. Let's be real.
Some
I
of
don't
them,
know,
yes,
man.
they have.
That's true. That's true.
So has Europe.
Well,
So has
hold on.
Mexico. So has
And then
Japan.
Mexico, and then Mexico, and
You
then I'll
got the.
probably
I mean,
say
because America's
Puerto Rico.
you're bigger. You've got the monopoly. You've got the money, the organization, everything. You know,
What's
you're
up,
Who's the
gonna
best?
do.
Who's the best?
Yo,
Who's
No
the best
one's gonna
American
deny
fighter?
that.
Who's the best American fighter over the last 10 years?
Crawford.
the last
Crawford, maybe.
Wait, hold on a second.
Floyd
Technically,
Mayweather.
Floyd Mayweather. Yeah, Floyd Mayweather. He boxed technically 10 years ago. In fact, you know
There
who
it
he
is.
beat
Floyd
about 10
Mayweather, a
years
man
ago?
who was getting beat up by Conor McGregor for 10 rounds.
Okay, but guess what? Canelo got
Yo,
schooled
rep
by a
it
guy who
talk,
got
man.
beat up
Me,
by
my
Conor
favorite,
McGregor.
my favorite American fight of the last 10 years is Andy Ruiz.
My
Really?
favorite American
No,
fighter of the
I'm
last.
serious. Yeah, because he's you know, I mean, the heavyweight
Andy
champion of the
Ruiz,
unified
he
heavyweight
wasn't
champion of the
dedicated
world.
enough. That's his problem.
Yeah, but what he achieved is fucking his biggest feat of the last 10 years by an American. Fact.
You know what?
It's
I'm mad.
historic.
I'm
It's
mad.
fucking historic.
That's
I'm
cap.
mad.
Fucking
I'm
historic.
mad.
How's
I'm
that
mad
cap,
that
bro?
PBC. I'm mad that
That's big cap.
PBC didn't offer Wilder to Canelo. Maybe he would have taken that fight. With skinny Wilder, 201 pounds, Canelo beats Wilder.
I feel like you're trolling now. First,
I'm
Ryan
not.
Garcia beats Earl
I'm not.
Spence.
I'm not.
Hey, bro,
Paulo.
Reynoso would have Canelo in the lab, like replacing whole fucking limbs and putting like fucking cyborg.
Canelo does look like he's been like he went to the lab.
For Andy Ruiz to take Joshua's fucking O and beat him up like that. I don't give a fuck about that second fight because he ran for his life. It's the biggest feat by an American boxer in the last 10 years.
Hey, I told you when the
When's the last
UK guys come to
American
America, they get
heavyweight champion?
exposed.
Hey?
Trolling, bro.
When was the last
Hey.
American unified heavyweight champion?
Unified.
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. On the heavyweight scene, we're lacking, but that's because most of our heavyweights are in the NFL or NBA.
I think it's Andy Ruiz. Not
Hey, look,
undisputed.
No, but before Andy.
Before Andy, I mean, it was.
I don't know. Wasn't it
Hold on a minute.
Mike Tyson?
Yeah,
No,
probably Mike.
Holyfield, right? Holyfield.
Yeah, it's Holyfield.
Because
Holyfield.
Holyfield lost the
Yeah,
unified
Holyfield.
belt.
So yeah, that is historic, man. That's why I could dig why Paulo would say that.
No,
you know?
no, I'm being. No, hold on a minute. Me, from looking on the outside perspective, I'm here in England. I'm not Mexican, by the way. You know what I mean? I'm Portuguese.
No, I thought you were Asian.
I'm saying to you that the biggest feat of the last 10 years by an American was Andy Ruiz's, because he took the $1 billion man. He beat the $1 billion man. Forget your Spencers, forget your Crawfords. They got shit resumes.
Hey, what about Floyd? He schooled your guy Canelo.
Facts.
Right. What I'm saying to you is Andy Ruiz had the biggest feat.
They don't want to talk
He
about
took
that.
the O off the $1 billion
No, they don't.
man.
They hate that fight. He's 23. He was a baby. Man, my pussy hurts.
I'll tell you the truth about that fight. Canelo was blackmailed. He was blackmailed.
You don't want to talk about how overhyped Shakur is. That's what you don't want to talk about.
TCE, what you got, bro?
TCE. Hey, Canelo was having flashbacks watching that ass whooping. He was like, God damn, this shit looks like when Floyd whooped my ass.
Canelo was wagering, though.
Hey, what the dog?
I don't fuck with all those
get this right.
He lost, but I mean, like, come on.
Floyd wasn't too smart for Canelo, but Shakur was too big for Valdez.
Who the fuck said that?
Because that's what people have been saying, that Shakur was a welterweight in there or whatever.
Well, that's nobody on this panel.
So Canelo wasn't big. Canelo wasn't too big for Floyd, or that doesn't matter. It's just skills.
No, it doesn't matter.
You're comparing.
Thank you.
Look, man. Look, bro. Who the fuck's talking
LT.
about Shakur being so big, like being bigger than Shakur? I mean, than Valdez, bro.
Exactly, LT. Tell him,
Because
LT.
because
Talking about that
what
shit.
Andy Ruiz did in the last 10 years was more
Dude, nobody
than
cares about Andy Ruiz.
Wild. No, I'm just saying more
He
than
was a
Wilder
one-hit
did.
wonder.
More than Wilder did. But
Are
I
you
mean,
American, bro, Dirk?
it was a great wonder.
L Dog loves BBC.
Ah, what the fuck, man? These guys are weird.
Fucking guys. Are you American, L Dog? I mean, L Dog. Dirk.
Yes, I am.
Okay,
you
they should be proud that a
Andy.
fucking an American had got the fucking titles, even if those for a little bit. Like I fuck with
was happy
Wilder
that
because
happened,
he's
but
American. I mean,
but
you know, and I was sad when he lost.
he made it out like he made it already after just one win.
Yeah, that's fact, actually.
Yeah, motherfucker grew up with nothing, bro. I mean, I think we all. I mean, I don't know about anybody.
Hold on, real quick,
I grew up with nothing, bro.
Real
So I don't
quick,
went nuts.
you can't say that shit. How did he grow up with nothing, but he's fat like a motherfucker, dude?
I don't know. I'm fat, bro, and I didn't grow up with nothing.
America, poverty is different than other countries.
Shit.
Right.
Hey, bro, if you grow up
But
like
that's true.
with
That is
nothing,
true.
I want
That
to
is
see
true.
like Pacquiao, man. I want to see like Pacquiao fucking starving.
Yeah, that's really nothing. I feel you on that one, Elder. I feel you.
Hey, speaking of Pacquiao, that's another guy. You saw what Pacquiao did against Margarito, so I don't want to hear that size excuse. If you're a great fighter, you can overcome that if you're having enough skills.
Hey,
that's what we're saying. Nobody in this panel said none of that fucking size bullshit, bro.
Well, because people are trying to take away his victory by saying he's just bigger. That's the only reason he beat Valdez. If they were the same size, Valdez would have won. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, tell those motherfuckers. Don't tell us.
No, not you, but there are some people that were saying that.
Hey, Dirk, one thing for me to call you great, I need to see you beat a bigger guy, man. I need to see that your skill set can overcome size. And that's why, Canelo, Chocolatito, Usyk, Lomachenko. I still haven't seen it from Crawford yet, but I figure Crawford, if he beats Errol Spence, he's beating someone who's the same size as him. So if you beat someone who's really good.
What if he beats Spence, moves up to 154 and beats Charlo and becomes undisputed?
That's not going to happen because Brian Castano is going to beat up Charlo.
Well, okay, let's say then he faces Castano.
That's all-time great shit right there. I really believe Crawford has potential to be an all-time great.
Well, I think he's already all-time great, but if he does that, he's gonna be put like on a really high, like you got to put him like a top 20 all time. In my opinion, that's 3 weight classes you went undisputed. And 147 is a tough weight class to go undisputed.
I would favor Castano to beat Crawford though. I think Castano is a really good fighter, man.
I think pressure guys like Castano are a bad style matchup against a guy like Crawford, who's a master counterpuncher.
But Castano,
because you saw what Porter just lunges in, trying to throw a million punches, and Crawford would just pick him off from distance. He's going to do the same exact thing with Castano.
Porter was on his way out, though, bro. I mean, not to take away from the win from Crawford, bro, but I mean, Spence beat a way better version of fucking Porter than Bud did, in my opinion.
It wasn't way better, man. I don't think he was.
Not significantly better, but I mean, like, bro, I mean, he had a title, it was a unification. Yeah, I just thought he fought with more what's it called? What's the word I'm looking for?
But when you say Crawford places his punches a little bit better, well, not a little bit, way better than a guy like Charlo. Yeah, he does. He's a much more accurate puncher, and he's got a lot of power himself.
Castano, man. Castano, I think
if that had been Ryan Garcia doing that fucking performance, fighting on the safe side against Valdez, you would have been slandering him.
Well, first of all, Ryan Garcia has fought nobody in his career, so I don't even know why you brought him up.
I'm just saying.
Who is Luke Campbell, bro?
I know Luke
Campbell is a UK bum.
Luke Campbell beats up on Valdez, and I'll say that 100.
Luke Campbell would beat Valdez.
Hey, did you hear what I said, Furiosa? A UK bum.
That hadn't been knocked out before.
I love you, bro.
Been knocked out. He is actually. He is.
Hey, but here's the thing.
He's definitely a soft white boy.
Luke Campbell would beat Valdez, man, easily. Like that.
I don't know about easily. You know why? Valdez actually has balls. He has heart. He would beat. And let's be real, Mexican fighters dominate UK fighters. Like I've seen Mexican fighters go to England and beat like the best prospects they have.
He's too big,
no, it's true.
He's too big.
He's big. He can box, and I would favor him.
I see it a lot. They'll get like a Mexican that's not that known. He'll come here to like fill a card, and you'd be beating him up here.
Yeah, they be like the prospects.
They do shit themselves. They do shit themselves with the Mexicans. They do.
Shakur goes 12 rounds with Campbell. Easy.
Nah. Well,
Yeah.
he can go, but it'll be
Campbell
12.
beat
It'll be a
Shakur.
wipeout.
No
He
fucking
might even
cap.
get beat.
In-
Yeah,
That
he might
in-
even get beat.
that styles make fights, Dirk. That wouldn't be a wipeout because we got to keep in mind, Luke Campbell's big. He's tall. He knows how to use his range. Shakur would win clearly, but it would be competitive.
I don't think so.
In
But
England, the
hey,
most
we
feared
all have our
style.
opinions.
In England, the most feared style and sort of nationality sort of thing style is Mexican. They always say in commentaries and everything, oh, you know they're going to come to fight.
Yeah.
Whereas
Josh Kelly.
and
What
then there's
happened to
always that
pretty boy Josh
perception
Kelly?
Mexicans,
and that's always a dangerous man.
It's true, Dirk. That fool got
Mexicans, you know, they can beat European fighters most of the time because European fighters they struggle
come
to fight on the
also.
inside.
Yeah,
like European
It's not just that.
food.
A lot of the no
food.
disrespect, but a lot of the UK fighters just don't have the heart of a Mexican because they're not they don't have like African American skills. So what's going to happen when they fight a Mexican? Then it becomes a test of who has more heart, and they're not going to win that battle.
They can't fight on the inside either, man. They're too
they've got that's I know what you mean. It's like sometimes
Oscar Valdez is Salvadorian.
The boxer here might come from
it's different growing up in London than growing up in fucking Guadalajara.
Yeah, I'm just about to say that sometimes the dudes might be in a hard life, but they still got a roof over their heads.
See,
whereas
Josh Taylor,
it's different. I know what you
man.
mean.
You can tell
Josh Taylor has heart.
likes to
They're
fight,
fighting
man.
for the whole family.
Like
Sometimes
Josh Taylor,
these dudes are just fighting for their career, but when they do, it's the whole family. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Josh Taylor fights Mexican style.
Josh Taylor's a warrior.
Hey, Josh
I think Valdez might be from the UK, low key, to be honest.
Exactly. Valdez is actually from the UK.
He didn't quit.
Yeah, I think
he just got outclassed.
Don't be disowning him. Don't be disowning him.
Valdez is African.
Nah, bro, I'm Mexican, bro. I don't give a fuck if he lost, bro. I mean, I could never disown him, bro.
No, word on the street is Valdez is half Nicaraguan, to be honest.
That fucking explains it.
Like
That
half
fucking
Ecuadorian.
explains it.
Yeah.
Bro,
No wonder he sucks.
I bet you if he would have won, he'd be full Mexican.
That's true.
Valdez.
Probably.
Yeah, we claim him now.
Valdez is a I think he might be closeted, man, because he's had this girlfriend who's quite attractive for years, but he still has no kids.
Yeah, that
maybe he shoots blanks. I don't know.
There you go.
What are you talking about? I seen him walk in with like a newborn, like for fucking the fucking I think it was for
That was a prop.
That was a prop, bro. Okay, all right, cool.
How long has he been with the bird?
I don't know,
These
man. Years.
Last weekend.
Last weekend.
Hey, at least he didn't get like Teofimo. She took all his money.
No,
damn, bro. Damn.
Yeah,
hey, man, let's pray for our brother Teofimo.
He got
Fallen soldier.
She was clever, wasn't she? She was a clever bitch.
Yeah, that fool got cooked.
And he's a novice.
She left him for Cambosis.
He's been doing too much boxing.
She said, "I need a real man."
Practicing and not enough practice in bed. That's the thing.
Oh wow.
That's all he's been doing.
I wanted Cambosos to come in there with some savagery and say, "Yo, your wife on some crazy shit like that before the fight, bro."
Damn.
That would have been epic. That would have been epic.
Oh, that reminds me of that basketball player, Kevin Garnett. He told Carmelo Anthony his wife tastes like Cheerios.
Oh,
damn! He was waiting for him outside of the locker room after the game.
Hey,
I remember that Kevin Garnett. He's black dude. He's got like I remember him he's a black dude with a bald head at one point. I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's him.
Yeah.
Hey, I wish boxing had a Conor McGregor though, like someone who, because like Conor McGregor, his trash talk is damn legendary, man. I think boxing doesn't have like that good of trash talkers right now, man. Like the last one we had that I liked was Adrian Broner. I fucking dude, Adrian Broner was funny.
Because
man.
I think a lot of
Adrian Broner was great, bro. He was hilarious.
See, people hated him back then, but now all of a sudden everybody's starting to like him again. That's crazy.
Too many.
I always love fucking Broner.
There's a lot of fighters with translation, though, isn't there? Look at Bivol, translation. There's no
Bivol
dude
ain't
to poke.
Bivol has
that's what I mean.
Bivol has the what's it called? The personality of a robot.
Yeah, he got
it's like
he got the personality of a lamppost, dude.
There's no way he was going to poke.
Yeah,
Spence and Crawford do too, but it's because they choose to. Because I know they're more outgoing than that. They don't like the media.
Some people are just introverts, bro. But to be honest, bro, like trash
Yeah.
talking is a fucking strictly American thing, bro. There's some other fucking like countries that do it, but that's
Yeah.
as American as humble as apple pie season.
I like that shit
Louisville.
though. Like it gets kind of boring if everybody's playing that fake humble stuff. Because let's be real, all these dudes have egos.
Hey, let's
Oh, yeah.
face it.
Yeah, they
Dirk.
do, but
Let's
some of them
face
are
it.
just humble, bro. You know.
Dirk,
Hey, I
Yeah.
wanna, hey,
Dirk, what was
one thing
Muhammad
about
Ali's
Shakur I
first
didn't like.
nickname? Dirk.
Shakur, the
The
only way he'll be a
Louisville
pay per view
Lip or
star is
something?
he talks trash. It's the only way.
Didn't they call him the Louisville Lip?
That's the one. You
Yeah,
gotta
because
have
he
Yeah.
that
would talk.
thrash talk. The
Because
But here's the
Louisville
thing,
Lip.
Shakur,
bro.
That's on
Shakur,
thrash talk.
Shakur, I don't like how he's acting, dude. I don't like how he's sucking up to Fury. He should have gone full black power and he should have said Fury's trash. Muhammad Ali would have washed him. I feel like this generation of heavyweights sucks. You know, where's the black American? Like Wilder, he actually won. He should have gone full villain, dude. Like he should have done that to piss off a lot of like the Mexican and white fan base. That shit
Well,
would
he
have been
came out
funny.
as Puerto Rican though. He came out the closet as Puerto Rican. That was the problem, right? So now
I
he's
mean,
Puerto
hold on.
Rican.
I liked it when he said, "I beat Canelo, I beat Valdez, and I beat Reynoso." But he needs to go full villain, dude, because
He's
That was
made it
a
a bit
hey,
personal,
you can
bro.
already
He's
see
made it a
the
bit
seeds of it.
personal, bro.
He's trying to antagonize the Mexican fan base because that's probably who they're going to match him up with most of his career, and that's how you
That's what
sell
I'm
pay per
saying.
views.
That sets shit up big time
But
going
you know
But
what?
here's
forward.
the
I'm
Also, they match
disappointed.
them up with, bro. Makes money.
Yeah, and
here's
he's
Yeah,
not
something
doing
that
he's
Yeah.
not doing a good job at it, bro.
unfortunately,
Like he
that's
should
the
have
only way to
slapped.
do
He
it.
should have
Yeah.
slapped. He should have slapped Valdez. He should have slapped Valdez after the
hey,
fight.
Oh
Done something
no,
like that. Like
here's
what's all
here's the
this like?
problem. Here's the problem with Shakur. Like the truth is, man, white dudes are never gonna support you, man. Like
nope.
the white fan base is not gonna support you. So stop kissing up to Fury and just make them hate you, dude.
And low
Like he
key
should go.
Canelo, yeah,
Yeah.
facts. Low key Canelo, if he looked like Navarrete, I don't think a lot of the white fans will like him. I'm gonna just be real with you. Canelo looks like a white man, so they can kind of get around and support him a little bit.
The
So
only time white dudes like people like
bro.
Navarrete
Bro,
is when they can
you're,
beat a black
That's
bro.
fighter.
why Canelo's
Look,
big in
man,
England
look, man. The
and
world loves. That's full of shit, bro. What Rare Breed just said, bro. The world loves fucking Barrera and Morales, bro. I don't
but
know what
none
the
of
they
those
fuck.
do
guys were as
actually.
big
They
as
do.
Canelo.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, the
The world
world
loves
loves them,
Chavez.
bro. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, low key,
All I'm
bro.
saying is, I understand what you're saying, LT. All I'm saying is Canelo is more marketable.
It's not.
I mean, white
That
do
shit
white
matters, bro. Like
do
he
white folks like
that
gingers though? I always see other people,
He's
because
other
if you
white
watch
folks ridiculing
it's funny
gingers.
how the
How
tables
do
are
you say
turned
the
because it
Mexican TV
wasn't at the
shows on the
start.
daytime? Telenovas?
Yeah, they have all the white people on them.
Yeah, they don't put any brown skinned Mexicans on there. They put European looking Mexicans, the Spaniards.
Bro, this is the thing, bro. you are
Being
you don't
being
understand the
honest,
thing.
Why do you think Chavez and
Let's be
Canelo
honest,
You
were
be
man.
able
looking.
to
The
go?
there's
chicks
a lot
on
of
there are
colorism.
nice. The chicks on there are nice. I must
Bro,
say.
look, man, in Mexico doesn't you don't give a fuck about the color, bro. Let's be honest.
It's true.
All
Facts,
right.
facts, LT, facts.
That's everywhere,
Let's
bro.
be
That's
honest.
don't say
I
that.
And
follow my
Maybe
that
for
girl
you,
Garcia.
but for a
She's
lot of
my
people, that's not
bestie.
true.
bro, that's for only America shit, bro. I mean, let's be honest, bro. Let's I'm
Nah,
okay.
that's an American
All the
thing.
bullshit to the side, all bullshit to the side. Like on the realest thing, bro. Mexico has a different type of culture. Like they
Yes,
don't. I mean, it's okay. How Americans think here about the skin color. Over there, it's
yeah.
not about the skin color. Over there, si eres naco or eres fresa, or that's the thing. It's about your wealth. The status of your of the family, the status, right? The economic incomes. That's how it is in Mexico. In America, it's more about, oh, he's white, he's black, that's the American propaganda. In Mexico, it's different.
I agree to a
Hey,
point
but
because
then
a
why
lot
did
of
Okay, so just
Canelo?
Mexicans
so
in Mexico are
yeah,
very
bro.
respectful people.
And let me tell you why, bro. Let me tell you why.
Why did Canelo make
Let's
fun
say,
of someone from
hold on, L
Oaxaca?
Dog. Let me educate you, bro. Please let me tell you why, bro. Because once Mexico liberated from Spain, they didn't teach the skin or slavery. They didn't teach none of that shit. It was like a new idea. You know what? And this is how Mexico was funded, and all their teaching is, and their studies, they're teaching the liberation and their wars, right? They're not teaching about the slavery, about oh, what happened to this little group or what happened to that. And they don't teach none of that shit. So when these people grow up, they don't have no idea. They're not looking in color and shit. They don't. They're looking about the status, economic status. That's basically it.
Why did Canelo make fun?
Okay, so when you see telenovelas from let's say Telemundo, that's not Mexican side, bro. That's not. Telemundo's already Americanized. Telemundo's Americanized. When you see novelas from Televisa, that's different. You see, let me tell you the difference, bro. All right, let me tell you the difference. Let me tell you the difference, and you will come to understand what I mean. You see, Chavo del Ocho. You see, they make shows about the status of the class, the class that they're in, lower class, middle class, or high class. That's the type of Mexico. That's the type of shows Mexico does. Not about the skin color, about the status. Chavo del Ocho. They're all poor. Que bonita vecindad. Like that's the kind of shit they do. Like Cantinflas. Like they're poor, right? Like you name it, and you name it. It's about the status of the economic thing. It's not about the color. It's not about that, bro. That's all American propaganda, bro. I swear. I swear. And this is the thing. Because in America, bro, like you can in America, bro, you can live pretty good, pretty well just off the government. They give you free school. They give you, you go to free hospitals. You go to free colleges and stuff. They feed you in school and stuff like that. And in Mexico, that doesn't happen. You actually need to pay for the school. You need to pay for you need to pay for the books. You need to pay for this. You need to pay for the uniform. So that's why in Mexico, it's a different ideology. It's a different mentality, right? That's just for you guys to understand, right? So when you're telling Mexicans, oh, and Mexico don't like black, no, bro, that has nothing to do with it. That's just a different country with a different ideology, bro. That's it. That's basically it, man.
Okay, so why did Canelo make fun of someone from Oaxaca?
Yeah, all right,
let me go in on that. Because it's like right here, there's different states. Like right here, I
don't even know what that is.
I make fun of people from New York, or someone makes fun of someone from Texas. In Mexico, it's the same way. There's different states and there's different rivalries from Baja to Oaxaca to to Mexico. There's different rivalries all across the states. That's another thing that's not taken in consideration.
I will say, like the Mexican fans from Mexico, they seem like more knowledgeable about the sport than like the ones here. That's just what I've seen.
Hey, but you also like, I don't know, because you see a lot of Mexican, like I mean, I guess what LT is saying is true, because you see a lot of Mexican women with black dudes.
Okay. What do you?
What is that?
Well, I see that in Arizona, but
the whole racism thing, like it's overrated probably, because you see a lot of Mexican women with black dudes.
Well, I mean, I see that. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Let's
I'll be honest with you. I'm in Arizona, so I'm
around.
a lot.
Look at how just L-Dog. I know you're just trying to poke just trying to stir shit up, bro. But L-Dog, you're from fucking Switzerland, bro. Whatever the fuck, right next to Australia. What's your country name? And you're saying that a lot of Mexicans, bro. When you look at porn, that's not. All right, when you look at porn, you so big ass Latinas with, you know what I mean? Like, bro, that is not America, bro. So get your ass out of whatever the fuck you think it's happening, man.
Here's another thing. Let's keep it real. Like, Latin women are basically wanted everywhere, bro. That's why they go buy them. Like, they buy them everywhere, bro. You know what I mean? That's one of the most like fetish type of women out there.
That's true.
That's
women.
You know what I mean? It's
like,
yeah, it's just like you're gonna see every ethnic group with a Latin or with the, you know what I mean, it's someone from Latin America, bro, because it's the fetish.
Can I respond to L-Dog real quick after you're done?
About my wife.
Okay.
Yeah, but like as far as like the black dudes being with the Mexican women or Latin women, whatever you want to call it, I mean that's not really going to stop racism. Like that
Bro,
doesn't.
I swear to God, L
That,
Dog, bro, it's just fucking L Dog. I swear to God, man. The
yeah.
things the things you try to like,
I
look,
was
man,
only saying that to
you have to
piss
take
off
L Dog
LT,
like
man.
he's just a troll, bro. He goes in every panel and every Discord group does the same shit. He pokes at every race just to get reactions out of it. But when you
Well,
fucking
don't let
bully
it
this mother,
trigger you,
hold
then,
on, hold on.
LT.
But when you bully L Dog, he leaves like a little bitch. Like he just left the Discord group. He leaves like a little fucking faggot, and that's just L Dog, right?
Okay,
Right,
but
LT, that's because you blocked
yeah,
it so I couldn't see shit on the server.
damn,
Yeah, man, this is what it is. But what was I gonna say about L
yeah.
Dog? I'm not triggered by any of this shit. L Dog's just whatever to me, bro. This is just a genuine nice dude, to be honest. L Dog, you're genuinely nice, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
There's
Seriously.
I like
respect
L Dog.
between me and
He
CCP,
doesn't he has
bro.
no
Like,
filter.
LT is the
it's no
same way though. These
disrespect.
guys like, you know what I mean, is what it is. Furioso, obviously, Puro. But what's I gonna say? So no one wants to take a bet with
Fuck
Bivol,
L
dog.
Dog.
So no one wants to take a bet with no one wants to take a bet with Bivol and shit. Like everybody's saying Bivol, bro. I'll take whatever. I'll take a 3-1 bet if you want.
Man, I'm
I got
scared.
A
Bivol,
3-1
man.
bet. A 3-1 bet. That's 300 for 100.
I don't see how Bivol can win. Even if he wins like he wins, he'll probably still lose.
But why
He
are so
can't win a
many
decision.
people picking him, Dirk? Why are so
Bro,
many
there's
people
not
I don't
picking
many
him?
know,
people
bro. I'm
picking him.
confused, Furioso, because no one wants to bet me. I'll give anybody 300 for 100 if that's what you
Why are
guys
Because they
want.
so
don't they
many
Straight up.
don't
people
really believe
picking him though? Can someone answer that? Why? I
they
mean, it's
don't really
crazy.
believe people wins.
I mean, do you? I think Canelo's better than him, but I don't think it's like a huge gap.
Does this give him some serious greatness if he does win? Because a lot are picking him
Humongous
to
gap.
lose.
I'll give him more credit than beating the likes of Billy Ho Saunders, Callum
Mm,
UK Bum Smith,
he is a
Caleb
bum.
Pillow
Smith
Fisted
is a
Hands
bum.
Plant. I'll give him
Dude,
more credit
Smith
than
is
those
a
Yeah,
wins.
disgrace, dude. Smith, like, that was one of the
Smith
most
is. I mean,
disgraceful
Smith
performances I've
is
seen.
what it is.
Al
Ryder
Smith,
beat
like
him.
he was there to
Ryder
get
beat
paid,
him.
bro. Let's keep it a buck.
Ryder beat Smith. I know what it is. The fact it's
John
a,
Ryder, yeah, John Ryder
you
beat
know, the
Callum
man.
Smith, and he
He was
somehow
the
got a
man in
Canelo fight.
position. He did win the Super Six, but yes, on the eye test, Ryder beat Callum. We know that, but
Okay,
it's
so
what it
that's why I'm
is.
saying Bivol. If Canelo beats Bivol, I will give him a lot of credit. That's a good win. That's the third best win on his resume after Triple G. Oh, actually, no, the second best win. I'm sorry.
So that
Canelo's
surpasses.
best win is Triple G.
Does that surpass Floyd?
No, it doesn't surpass Floyd. Floyd beat Oscar De La Hoya, Canelo Alvarez,
But
Manny
who's beat the
Pacquiao.
most
Those
champions?
those
Who's
are
beat the
three
most
top 25
champions?
fighters of all time.
Who's
Who else
beat the
has done
most
Nah,
that?
champions?
De La Hoya and
Who's
eh,
unified? Who's
Okay, De La Hoya is probably like top
undisputed?
30 all time.
What about undisputed? Floyd was
Undisputed
never
doesn't mean nothing. It's
undisputed.
about the names on your resume.
I'm already looking beyond. I'm already looking beyond Mayweather. To be
Undisputed
honest,
Most
I
does
think
matter.
I think
champions.
Canelo already passed Mayweather. Like that's like
Okay,
no
okay,
one's
okay.
even.
Let me ask you guys
Most
this.
champions. Most
Hey,
I'll
let
say
me
champions.
this.
ask the
I'll
whole
say this
panel.
honestly, real quick. If if Canelo beats Bivol, I think he surpassed Floyd.
I don't think
There
so,
you
but
go. That's
let
where
me.
I was at. You see,
I don't think
it's
so
simple
because
mathematics. It's
Floyd.
simple mathematics. You don't even need a
Let me tell you
calculator.
two reasons why he doesn't. Floyd beat the second, or some people think the best fighter of his era, which is Manny Pacquiao, and then he went on to beat the next fighter of the next generation, which was
Circumstantial,
Canelo.
circumstant. You can't
Can I
look at it like that.
finish?
There were circumstantial fights, though. So
Okay,
it
okay.
was
Well,
at
that
the
who cares?
end.
He still beat him.
One was
Then
in,
he
blah
went
blah.
on to
Yeah.
beat. Then he went on to beat the second best, the best fighter of the next generation, which is Canelo. And as far as Canelo, Floyd's never went undisputed.
Not at the
I've
time. He
told you a million
wasn't
times.
of his generation. He was
Names
a young
means more.
novice. He was
Can
a
I
young
finish, bro?
novice fighting a
Hey,
master.
you can get your point after I'm done. I'll let you get your point. Let me finish. So I've said it a million times. Names means more than belts. For example, look at Shakur Stevenson. What would do more for his legacy? Beating Lomachenko, who has no belt, or going undisputed at 130? It would be beating Lomachenko, right? Because Lomachenko is a name. So yeah,
Here's what I'll say about the whole name thing. I disagree with it because there are guys who are better fighters that have smaller names. Like, to me, Floyd never becoming undisputed does hurt his legacy compared to
Mm.
Canelo because, look, we don't know if Floyd would have beat Cal Brook, man. I don't
Who?
know. I mean,
Kell Brook?
yeah,
How old was Floyd by that point? That was like 2016, 2017.
he should have beat Cal Brook to become undisputed, in my opinion.
Man, he was retired by that point.
But he still fought Birdo, and he still fought those other
What
guys.
about
So,
Edison Miranda? Was he avoided? Or something?
Who?
Edison Miranda.
Hold
I
up.
don't know.
Edison.
But when it comes to Canelo,
yeah, he was
Edison Miranda,
avoided.
he fought Pavlik, I think, Pavlik or Taylor, or was it? He was around like 160, 168, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, but if Canelo fights and beats Bivol, yeah, to me he's overtaken Floyd, because at that
I think
stage,
so, regardless of the loss, because the loss, he was a young dude. He was a baby.
I mean, it still matters, dude. Like to me,
Floyd never sort of challenged himself properly. He sort of cherry picked these
I
champions,
mean,
blah blah blah. But
fought anybody. He never fought anybody who had longer arm reach than him, bro. To be honest, I mean,
he
that's just not
he
something
did
that's gonna
avoid
happen.
Erislandy Lara.
Paul Williams too. You avoided Paul Williams and
Paul
shit too, man.
Williams.
look at
So it's not.
motherfucking look at motherfucking Canelo fighting big dudes after big dude going up in the weights. It's crazy stuff. Floyd and he went on the Vegas residency, a bit like Elvis Presley, instead of touring the world and taking them all out. No, he went Vegas residency, all the refs, all this and that. When he fought Ricky Hatton, he picked a ref that didn't like inside game.
Was that the same ref
Facts.
that ref the Shakur Stevenson Valdez fight?
It was Kenny Bayless's long distance cousin. I checked.
Hey,
Kenny Bayless is a
It
biased
was.
referee, man.
We know that
Any Mexican who fights a
we
black
know that
fighter
the Ricky
needs.
Hatton fight, the
hey,
ref was chosen
but
for no
look,
inside game.
it's not. But let's be
We
real
know
though.
this.
Canelo didn't
Kenny
just lose
Bayless
to
is
Floyd. He got
biased towards
dominated.
black fighters. That's my opinion.
Who?
If a Mexican fights a black fighter, Kenny Bayless should never be appointed the
But
ref,
they
because Kenny
had the
Bayless.
refs. No, he
Yeah,
should be long gone from boxing. He's a house fighter ref. He's known. He's had also the most fucking championship fights, I think, in recent time, because he's the perfect fucking bread and butter. Knows where his
that's
bread
why
is
he keeps
fucking
getting them.
buttered. Yeah, he gets them because he plays to the game. He
Can
knows where
I
his
ask you
bread
guys
is
a
buttered.
question?
We know
What's
this.
Canelo's best performance?
All
I'll
right.
say the second Triple G fight.
Okay, would you consider that a masterclass?
No, but here's the thing:
Okay,
best performance to me means something different. Like, best performance means the heart and the skill set you show me. Just because he got touched up doesn't mean he wasn't displaying supreme level skills. He was, but
hmm
his opponent was also displaying those skills. So to me, that was a masterclass. Just like the best Floyd Mayweather I seen, to me, in my opinion, was probably the one who fought Cotto. Because
nah,
even
the
though,
one who fought Arturo Gatti,
but dude, Gotti, come on,
he was a
to me,
champion.
he
He was
was,
good
but
for them.
against Cotto, I saw Floyd display skills against someone who was also displaying high level skills.
What about Marquez? He dominated Marquez.
Marquez came up 2 weight classes.
The best Floyd is the
Mhm.
Floyd that didn't have to deal with his injured hands, and that's when he was more aggressive. Obviously, when he was fighting Jose Luis
Pretty boy.
Castillo, when he was fighting, that's because he even said it himself. He said after fighting, after his hands were gone, he didn't even like fighting anymore, bro, because he liked
But
to
bro,
kill,
how many
liked the
fighters in
attack.
history could like basically have their hands become useless and they can still adjust and still be effective fighters? How many?
I'll tell you the greatest, in my opinion, and my favorite 168
Tyson
of all
Fury.
time, Joe Calzaghe.
Oh God, of course it is.
Because he broke his hand loads of times. He changed his style.
So Joe Calzaghe is the greatest fighter of all time.
I'm not gonna lie though,
168 for me.
Lomachenko might school Mayweather, to be honest, at 135.
Man, dude,
He
come on, bro.
wouldn't
Look at
school
this.
him, but I think he would beat him.
No, he wouldn't.
Floyd struggled against southpaws then because he didn't fight many.
If Lomachenko hadn't lost twice already, the dick riding for Lomachenko would be out of proportion.
I'll tell you one thing that's for sure, Dirk. Fucking Joe Calzaghe would have fucking bust up Roy Jones Jr. That's for sure.
And would he have busted up
Especially if
Canelo?
he did his VADA testing. Especially if he did VADA testing. Motherfucking cheating bastard.
Hey, Roy Jones, he ducked Darius
As good as he
Wojciechowski.
was, is a cheating fucking bastard. He was the biggest cheat that there fucking ever was. Him and Holyfield. Cheating gits.
Come on,
We
dude.
know
Like,
this.
all of these boxers are
They all
using
were
The
something.
juiced to the.
disrespect.
Yeah, the facts. These are facts. They popped, didn't they? Am I lying?
Canelo
Yeah.
popped.
Am I lying?
No, well, Canelo doesn't count in his eyes.
Because do
Yeah,
you want
you're
me to
right.
go and get the
Canelo's
receipts or
natty.
what? Because you know
Canelo's
it's
natty
true.
for reals.
Canelo's got the complexion for the protection.
Yeah, he's natty. He's natty.
I'm just kidding, bro.
Canelo, he's using the Chinese herbs.
He's natty. Yeah, exactly. It's just Chinese herbs. It's
They like
The
natty.
they
ancient
like them in
Chinese
Ireland.
herbs.
Yeah, it's natural shit.
Canelo looks Irish. No two ways about it. He looks like he's from England, the
He
north of
does, but
England.
if you look at his facial
Scottish.
features,
He
you
looks
can kind of
Scottish.
see like he's not all the way
Trust
European.
me,
His
you
eyes.
go
Yeah,
if
Dirk
you go
knows.
to
Yeah.
Dirk knows.
Scotland.
Dirk knows. Dirk, you're telling the truth, bro. You've been around
Yeah.
Mexicans, bro. Yeah, you know, bro.
Yeah.
Dirk's seen it. You see the features in him. He looks. You can tell, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he is. I know what you mean the features. Yeah.
He's got like a round head and like beak. It's the eyes. Yeah, it's just the eyes. But either way, who cares? He's a great fighter,
He
You
is,
even
think?
though
but
he is
like
juice to the
this.
Do you
gills.
think? Do you think the look
Do you
of?
think he
I'm gonna
still?
ask.
Do you
This is a
think
serious
he still
question. This is a
is?
serious question. This is a serious question. Do you think the look of Canelo being like that, looking at red-headed, looking with the weird face like that, and do you think that
Mhm.
intimidates Charlo and shit? Like he's just
What?
scared. Like he dreams like this guy's coming to
Well,
get me. That
I'll
type of
say
shit.
this: I think Charlo's not scared of Canelo, but I don't think he thinks he can beat him. Because I knew that shit watching the Caleb Plant, Canelo All Access behind the scenes.
Mhm.
He was saying, "Man, I seen some weaknesses with Canelo. He's not unbeatable." So that makes you think that in the back of his head, he probably thought Canelo was unbeatable. So the only reason they want that fight so bad is because it's the payday. Payday.
I don't
Now
think Charlo could beat him.
David Benavidez would not go in there all chummy and huggy like some of Canelo's past opponents. He would have no respect for Canelo. He's going there to try to kill him because that's the type of guy David Benavidez is.
Yo, L Dog would Bivol school Benavides?
I think so, man. I think he's
Nah,
cool, but that's just styles, man. To me,
they sparred already.
Benavidez.
I already dropped him.
But this sparring room is, man, like I think here's something that people don't realize about European fighters. They don't spar at the same intensity they fight at. A lot of Americans, they like to try and take your head off in sparring.
Hmm.
So maybe that's why, but I don't know. I think Bivol is, to me, I'm telling you guys, if Canelo beats Bivol, he deserves all the credit in the world.
Do you know why I want to see the Benavidez fight though? One, for once, Canelo's not fighting a guy who's going to back down and try to outbox him. Like he's going to come to fight. That's what I want to see. That's what we all want to see, right? Do you want to watch that, or you want to watch him fight a guy like Caleb Plant, who's going to be on his back foot all night?
I
Like in
want
the
to
higher
see a
weight
fight.
classes,
I don't
nobody
want to
wants to
see
see
no
that shit.
running. No, I don't want to see no running.
Yeah, and not to mention Caleb Plant has nothing that can like worry Canelo. He's going to walk through all his punches.
I know
He's
some
not going
people
to.
say it's a science and it's sort of ring IQ, yeah, which I do agree. But at the same time, there's dudes that just be doing that and they're not
Yeah,
wanting
well,
to engage. They sort of, it's called run fighting. They just tap and run, tap and run, tap and run. I
see,
don't
this is
like
why
that.
like people overrate belts. Like you have champions that win belts in like certain divisions, and oh, he's a champion. So if you beat him, like you got a good name on your resume. Nah, every champion is not the same. Like Caleb Plant, no disrespect to him. Like, do you see a special fighter? Okay, do you see a future Hall of Famer?
No,
Do you think he would beat David Benavidez?
you can't believe he's look color planted
I
getting
mean,
Yeah,
I'll
paid.
say
Yeah, but
this. I'll
why
say
do
this.
people picking him though? Why did people pick
That's the
him?
because
point.
people
That's
don't
the
like
point.
Canelo. That's why
That's
they
like
they
same
they
as they
weren't
said.
picking Caleb
They
Plant.
were going
They just
crazy.
picked him because they thought they wanted Canelo to lose.
They were going
I'm
crazy.
gonna be real. A lot of these dudes picked Plant because they thought he was the closest thing to a black dude that Canelo was gonna fight.
Oh, dog, people were going crazy picking
I
him.
heard that narrative
Loads,
as
dude.
well.
Loads picked him. Loads of people.
Yeah, I always,
Just like they're
to
doing
me,
now, I
Billy
think.
Joe Saunders and Plant are not that good of
Possibly.
fighters, man. They're mechanically flawed. That's how I look at them. They break the fundamentals, and they both got exposed. I mean, both of them fucking ducked into a punch.
He tries to do with Floyd Mayweather's shoulder roll. He's not good at it.
And
there's only one Floyd Mayweather too. So
there's a couple fighters that try to do that shit, and they always get rocked. Devin Haney and Teofimo Lopez.
I mean, Tio doesn't do the shoulder roll. He just keeps his head low. He never rolls a punch.
His defense, I'm afraid, is thrash. Yeah.
Or the Philly shell. I think that's what I meant to say.
Yeah, the Philly shell. Like when it comes to fighters who can do that, dude, the only guys I've seen do it well, Floyd, James Toney, I guess. I mean, there's probably been some.
And Winky.
Yeah, Winky. There's other fighters who can do it as well. Like Cotto used to do it sometimes, like just in spots, and I think he would do it quite well. But
it's dangerous, man. Like if you don't, you can get knocked out.
Jack Catterall could do it quite well. Actually, I was surprised.
He is a good boxer, Jack.
Well, Sean Cepeda knocks out Josh Taylor. That's all I gotta say. I hope that fight happens.
Speaking of Josh Taylor, can he be considered a great fighter if he goes to 147 and gets washed? Because people can just say that he was just a weight bully this whole time.
They're on about that. They might have a rematch with that because there's been so much beef with the whole thing.
Horrible rematch. I had Josh Taylor winning though. I'm not gonna lie. I had Josh Taylor winning that fight. Just slightly.
Would Josh Taylor beat Crawford?
No.
Actually, a better question is: would Josh Taylor beat anybody in the top 5 at welterweight?
Well, who do you consider the top 5?
Well, in my opinion, I would say Crawford, Spence, Boots, Virgil, and
he beats up on Porter. He beats
Stanionis.
up on He beats up on Porter. He beats up on Ugas. He beats up on
Keith Thurman.
He beats up on everybody. He beats up on everybody except Crawford, Spence, Virgil, and Boots probably.
Stanionis might be physical for him, man.
Yeah, he
might
beats
be
up
too
on
physical
Stanionis,
for
bro.
him.
What about Butiev? Butiev is a strong motherfucker.
He does. Butiev, I didn't see anything there.
I mean, I have Velasquez rated over Butiev and Stanionis.
I don't know about that. That's cap.
Stanionis better. But when it comes to Josh Taylor, I would favor him to beat Keith Thurman.
I would like to see that fight.
The problem with Velasquez is he busts his load after the 4th round and he's done.
Yeah,
I mean we've only seen him lose to a guy like Crawford and Virgil, bro. Those guys are,
but I feel like there's a bunch of other guys in that weight class that hurt him too.
Those guys are finishers. Dude, he lost to 2 guys. He lost to 2 guys who have a high KO ratio. Crawford finished 10 guys out of 10 of the 10 guys he fought recently, right? Virgil is a high KO rate, bro. Like Velasquez, literally, the guys are throwing him under the bus, and he lost to the guys who are the 2 most vicious finishers.
I'm not throwing him under the bus, but I don't see anything special with Velasquez. He just hits hard.
We got to keep in mind he lost the same weight twice. I don't like to see that, dude. You gotta. If you lose once, you better make sure you don't lose that way again. You can lose,
and not
again,
just that,
but just don't lose the same way.
Yep, and not just that, he arguably lost to Abreu.
Yeah,
let's be honest, bro. Most on this panel don't know a fucking thing about boxing, bro. That includes me too.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying I'm the know-it-all, but I feel like I know something.
I feel like I don't know shit anymore, bro. To be honest.
Yeah. Well, the people who are picking Valdez definitely don't know shit about boxing.
I do know everything. You know, that's just if you guys need lessons, I mean, contact me, man. I'll teach you about boxing.
I mean, I picked Stanionis. I picked salute to Puro. I picked Stanionis. I picked what's this clown that beat Jacobs? I picked that guy. I mean, I've been on
John
a decent run. Yeah, John Ryder,
Hey.
bro. A lot of guys are not going against John Ryder. I was like, I'm going
that's
John Ryder.
gonna be
all the way.
Canelo's next guy, man.
L-Dog, I have a good question for you. What do you think about people that say you shouldn't pick a guy just because of an eye test, or you should look at his resume first? Do you think that's the case every single time, or sometimes the eye test doesn't lie?
Dude. Because I mean, look, in my opinion, eye test is like 80%. Now, resume is still matters, right? But there's been some guys that, like, bruh, Shakur, just off of my eye test, I could see his style was gonna give Valdez nightmares. Like, I could see it. Another
Triple
one
G.
is
I couldn't.
Triple G didn't really people didn't want to fight him, but Triple G, you could tell the way he was just dominating people. That's not normal.
regardless of
you could tell he was a good fighter who was just destroyed. Like Daniel Geale wasn't actually a bad fighter. He was a unified champion, and he went to his opponent's backyards to win those bouts, right? And he lost a split decision. So he was a pretty top guy for that weight class. Triple G just comes along and blows him out in 3 rounds. Pause. But he destroyed him.
But I will say this about Triple G. He was a little bit overrated in this aspect. People were saying like he was like this unstoppable monster, like he's gonna knock out everybody, but the reality was he was just like a little bit above a guy like Danny Jacobs and on the same level as a Canelo. He wasn't much better than everybody else, is what I'm saying.
And that's pretty impressive, bro.
Yeah, that's good to be on that level, but he wasn't like people were saying like he was gonna knock out everybody.
Yeah, people get too high on fighters, man. People were saying Lomachenko would beat Errol Spence after he beat Rigondeaux. Like, people say Canelo would beat Usyk now. They're saying that shit too. Yeah. And Fury. People say fucking Spence would beat Canelo at 164 or something. Like, I don't know. It's just to me.
Now wait a minute. That one is more realistic, but I don't think Canelo would ever go down to 164.
Bro. Come
on, I'm saying it's realistic in terms because Spence probably walks around 180, 190. Canelo probably walks around 210, maybe 200. So, like, I don't know. If he can get adjusted to that weight, I'm not saying he beat Canelo, but it'd probably be competitive.
Oh, that's the thing, though. It's like until he shows you what he can do at a certain weight, okay, I'll buy it. But right now, bro, come on.
We all agree Earl Spence is too big for 147 anyways.
Yo, I got another guy who beats up on Shakur. Ray Vargas, the best slick boxer out. The best slick boxer in the world is Ray Vargas. He's the best slick boxer in boxing. You know what I mean? In and out. The slickest, hard to hit. You know, makes you pay when you fight him. Ray Vargas is the best slick boxer out there. If you guys haven't seen
him, isn't he in the Reynoso camp?
No, he's not. He's in Nacho Bettenstein's.
Oh yeah, that's the guy who looks like he's 50 years old.
He's gonna fight.
He does look up. I know him. He's good though.
The best slick fighter. No, I'm telling the truth. He's the best slick fighter. I don't like his style, but he's the best slick fighter. I'm just keeping it real. He's the best slick fighter.
Shakur whoop his ass, and I ain't even heard of him.
He won't even catch him.
He's too high, Shakur. I'm telling you.
He's a good fighter.
I am high on Shakur. I think he's the best young fighter in the sport.
Man.
Who is?
See, the best young fighter, I think, at the eye test, I like to see the eye test, fucking Keyshawn's better, Devin's better, fucking Ryan's better.
Ryan's better.
Virgil's better. Boots is better. I mean, like, literally, fuck, I can name you all.
I agree is
Ryan
Boots.
Takes Shakur out.
Maybe Keyshawn.
Takes him out. Knocks Shakur out.
Dirk, don't bow down like that, bro. You really bowing, bro. If you're gonna go Shakur hard, bro. Are you really bowing down to Keyshawn?
No,
bro?
I've been saying Shakur and Boots are my top two, so that's
don't bow
interchangeable.
down, maybe Keyshawn, bro. What do you? I saw Keyshawn. I wasn't impressed, bro. To be honest, I wasn't impressed by Keyshawn.
I was impressed.
I wasn't, bro. Like he needs to change his style. I see he has power, at least that, right? But don't bow down, bro. Keep on going.
Bro, he made that shit look easy. You saw those 3 straight left hand hooks? That's not normal.
I mean, he's all
just who threw those 3 straight hooks?
Keyshawn Davis.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's gotta fucking not throw those.
Hey, against certain competition, you could do that.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, man, he's 5 fights in. What do you want him to do? You want to fight Lomachenko now?
No. I'm high on Keyshawn, but yeah, we also got to look at a perspective. He's 5 fights in.
Salute to Not. You see, Not is saying, Not is my brother who says, I'd rather watch Shakur over Ray Vargas. That's what I'm saying. I'm telling you, Ray Vargas is the best slick boxer. It's boring as hell. I'm just telling you the truth. He's saying.
What weight class does he fight?
126. 126 is going to fight Magsayo. Like, literally, this man is boring to watch. He runs and all this type of shit. He's the best slick boxer out.
Speaking of Magsayo, that motherfucker's a weight bullet. He's big as hell.
That guy sucks, bro.
Yeah, he is. He barely beat a one-handed what's his name?
He got power though. He's got power, man.
He does, and another guy I like, but his skills. Brandon Lee, I like Brandon Lee a lot, but I'm not sure if he's gonna beat the elite guys.
Yeah, Bam is good. Bam is good. He's about to lose, but Bam is good. At least I think he is.
Bam is not gonna lose. Bam is that guy. He's gonna be on the pound for
right?
pound
You know
list.
what the fuck
Bam's
so
fighting
Rangasai is, bro? So let you
Yeah,
know.
Rangasai might knock. Yeah, Rangasai might fuck around and knock out Bam. To be honest, bro.
Well, I know
Seriously.
this. They would not put Bam in there with a guy they think is actually gonna knock him out.
I mean,
Bam,
at certain
wrong,
points,
Yeah, they would.
they look
again,
at Bam as a future superstar. So why would they risk
he
their?
is. Yo, Dirk, he is, bro. But at certain points, I was watching him. Like I'm high. I was super high on Bam too, right? But at certain points, I was watching him as the fight was going on with Cuadras, and Cuadras was landing some devastating body punches that almost looked they almost bent this guy over. He's just not physically mature enough. I don't think you should hold him back. Like these are men. Cuadras is a man. Gallo Estrada is a man. Chocolatito's a man.
Yeah.
I mean,
Carlos
it's good,
is a
man.
man.
I hope, I root for Bam. I hope he does well. I just I think they're moving him too fast.
Exactly, bro. Like Rangasai's a man, bro. Like I noticed that. Like I said with Cuadras, I was like, he's doing well, but all of a sudden I was like, and trust me, I'm rooting for Bam. Cuadras was landing some leather that was like shit. I was like, this fool's gonna bend over. This fool's gonna get on and take a knee right now. And if
I will
anybody,
give Bam. Go ahead, bro.
Go in. No, you going, bro. You going.
No, I was just gonna say something real quick. I will give Bam this though. Like at least we know he's got a chin. Like at least we know he could take a shot. So like with Sorunga's side, I think Sorunga's side because of the experience, motherfucker can bang, he can box. So I favor him, but Bam can still win. Because he can take shots.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a beast. He's a beast, but man, these guys are a man, bro. Cuadras a man, Gallo's a man, Chocolatito's a man. Like these guys are. Bam's still like a kid to me. I don't even know if he has hair on his face, to be honest.
I think what's his name should move up to 122. In a way.
What's his name? In a way. Where's he at right now?
He's at 18.
18.
Man, that power is gonna travel. So why not? But then again, you have guys like Figueroa, who looks fucking huge for that weight class. I don't know if he could beat a guy like that.
I got matchups. Just styles makes fights, as people like saying. I got Luis Nery beating up on Schoolboy Steph.
Luis Nery?
Yeah, Luis Nery. I got him a southpaw, beating the shit out of Schoolboy. Schoolboy Steph was basically throwing a parade when Figueroa got that win versus Nery. That's all I gotta say. Luis Nery.
One thing about Schoolboy Steph, he can outbox these dudes if he wants to, but for whatever reason, he's got a lot of pride, and I guess it's a Philly thing. He decides to fight him Mexican style against another Mexican.
Why would you say Mexican?
But it's not smart. It's not smart. Especially against a big guy like Figueroa, that's not smart. But to me, I thought he landed the cleaner punches against Figueroa, but it was a close fight. If you want to say Figueroa won, I'm not mad at you.
I had it a draw. Then I saw it a few more times. I would favor Figueroa, but I'm not mad at the decision.
Yeah. But he's going to fight Danny. He's fighting a lot of tough guys. He fought Angelo Leo, who was a big prospect, pretty good fighter. Figueroa, and then the next guy is Danny Roman. What do you guys think of Danny Roman?
I don't think he's all that, but I would want to see Inoue move up to that weight class, to be honest. I think Inoue's just is an animal, bro. I love his 1-2. Yeah. I like his speed. He's just explosive.
If he tries to brawl in a way, he's gonna get knocked out.
Anyway, I'm not sure though. We gotta see Inoue. We gotta see him. We gotta see him move up, bro. Before we say that, right? But I'm just saying, from what I see from Inoue, that 1-2 is fast. But you know what? Schoolboy might do him dirty. Nettie might do him dirty. Figueroa might do him dirty. But he got to get up there. That would be hell of a fight. Hell of a fight, bro. That's full. But you know what's crazy? That's why. I'm gonna go into your lane right here though, Dirk. That's why I'm shitting on the welterweights. Because how come these guys aren't knocking anybody out, but these lighter weight divisions, they're putting guys on the floor. You know what I mean? They're putting guys on the floor. It shouldn't be happening, and it's high level. No, I'm talking about Earl. Obviously, Earl finished Ugas, but these guys weren't really finishing fights, bro. That's what was criticism of Spence.
Earl. The reason Earl didn't finish Mikey Garcia is because that's back when Earl was drinking, getting out of shape before training camps and all that shit. Earl was not disciplined. And not to mention Mikey Garcia, if you watch that fight, he didn't fight that fight like a Mexican. He was very defensive in that fight. He was shelled up most of the fight trying to play it safe so he can survive.
Let's be real.
Is Mikey Mexican?
Yes.
Man, he fought the fucking fight like a Mexican, bro. Like we gotta get away from this Mexican style. Is this, that, and the other? The only thing Mexican style is, bro, is like fucking, like literally to fucking put it all on the line, bro. No, not Chavez. No, literally, like anybody can fight Mexican style. It's a no quit. You know, do whatever it takes, bro. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's like a lot of people get that shit twisted. It's just not. It's not a fucking way you fight. It's like a mentality. It's like a mentality.
You're right, but okay, so I'll say Mikey was not, and that's probably the smart thing to do, by the way. He probably would have got knocked out if he did, but Mikey was not trying to win that fight.
Yeah, he was, man. He just was fucking overmatched, bro, and then he didn't get knocked out. It had nothing to do with Arrow, man. It's just fucker. Mikey has
throwing
a
any
chin.
punches.
Mikey has a fucking chin. Yeah, he was. What are you talking about?
He threw like 1-2 punches around.
Ah, come on, bro. Oh, this Mikey fucking slander, bro. Come on, man. You gotta give Arrow his props, bro. He beat Mikey, bro.
Let me tell you what Mikey did. Mikey's a smart motherfucker. Instead of getting his ass whooped by Lomachenko for barely a paycheck, he moved up to 47 and says, "Oh, I'm trying to challenge myself and get a big payday and get whooped by Spence instead of getting whooped by Lomachenko for nothing."
Mikey would have fucked up Lomachenko, bro. But Bob, he was under that protection plan, bro.
Maybe, but I don't think he believed it. Otherwise, he would have done it.
He believed it, bro. Trust me, he believed it, bro.
They were protecting Lomachenko, bro. I'm with. I told that to Al Dog earlier. I told that to Al Dog earlier. Like Mikey just has a 1-2. He knows how to keep a distance. I mean, if he's keeping, if he's come on, bro. Like you think Lomachenko? How would Lomachenko do versus Earl Spence?
He'll get his ass whooped.
That's my point, bro. Like, come on. Like Mikey at 135 was too strong for the guy, bro. But again,
that is true. I keep forgetting.
Theoretical shit.
Yeah, he does have a size advantage over Loma, so that should. But I felt like Mikey would rather risk his L against Spence than a Loma. Do you think that's a guaranteed win for Mikey?
I think it's a guaranteed win. My criticism of Mikey is he's just naturally gifted boxer. He just doesn't train. He doesn't train. He doesn't do what do you call it? Anything to performance enhance, not necessarily PEDs, but basically his strength and conditioning isn't there. He literally said he never did crunches. He literally said he never did sit-ups. It's the real shit. Like,
that's crazy.
He's just a boxer, bro. He just goes in there. He's just like one of these guys. Would say like a guy like who would say like in the NBA, like one of these guys who's just naturally gifted but never trains and shit. That type of guy who just has the sweet moves but really doesn't even train, like that type of shit. That's what Mikey does.
Those type of guys don't last long. You might get away with that shit in college.
Yeah, but Mikey's a naturally gifted boxer, bro. Like, he has timing. His timing is everything. That's why he survived with Earl Spence, bro. Because he knew how to get in.
Elite boxer, it was gonna be a tough task to knock Mikey out, man.
Yeah,
he's blocking a lot of punches from Spence.
Yeah. He's a good fighter, man. He just didn't have enough for Spence. He was too small. Everybody knew that. His dad and his brother knew that.
He knew that. Well, I don't know if he knew that, but he kept saying, "I see something." Yeah, I know what he saw that payday.
He was trying to challenge himself, and actually, I don't think that's far off either. That he saw the payday, because he was off for 2 fucking years, bro. Like literally all that fucking money he lost, bro. I mean, he could have saw that too, man. I mean, I don't blame him.
And looking back.
Exactly what not saying, bro. Exactly what not saying. People know this. Mikey is a piece of shit. He literally gets off the couch and wins, and then goes back and chilling. That's exactly what he does, bro. Like this fool don't.
Nah, come on, rep, bro. That's a fucking narrative. I know you are, bro. But I mean, I'm saying though, it's a narrative, bro. It's a narrative.
I mean, but Puro, he was literally off of boxing. He literally wasn't training boxing for like when that whole Top Rank thing was going on.
Well, yeah, bro, because he didn't know what was going on, bro. I get it that he's not a Canelo where like literally. If Canelo was off a year when he was going through his Oscar shit, he was in the gym, grinding. I get that, but there's very few in the history of boxing that are like that disciplined, bro. Like even in their off time, they're in the fucking lab, as they say now,
You know who doesn't have that problem? Virgil Ortiz.
Yeah, he's always in the gym.
They gotta lock his ass out of the gym.
Well, that's the thing. You can name those guys as simple. You can name like a Virgil, a Crawford, a Canelo, an Inouye, I would say, right?
Yeah.
Inouye. I'm not sure if Usyk's that guy. That's why I'm saying, like, people are saying, like, oh shit, Usyk. Nah, I think Canelo could beat him. He's not that guy. He's not training right now. I doubt he's training right now, to be honest.
I mean, I think it's a possibility.
Is that the only reason why you got Canelo winning?
Nah, that because he lost to Porter in the amateurs, and I think when he cuts down, he's not necessarily gonna have like what. So is he gonna KO Canelo? Is that what he's gonna do? If Canelo's at 200 pounds, he's gonna KO him.
No,
Canelo,
he's gonna move
that's his
around.
best shot to KO.
That's his natural weight class, so he's gonna move around a lot more fluidly than Canelo, who's gonna probably be stiff and. Think about it. Think about Canelo at 200 pounds, bro.
But But what I'm saying is Canelo's used to chasing down guys. It's the speed. The speed is not going to be a factor.
He's not going to bully Usyk. I'll tell you that right now. This guy's taking punches from heavyweights. He can handle Canelo's punches.
We'll see what happens.
I agree, but
I don't agree. Actually, this is the one thing I'll say. People assume that when you move up in weight, you're not going to have more power. Like Canelo, when he's at 201 pounds, at 201 pound, Canelo is gonna have more power than a light heavyweight Canelo, bro.
Yeah, but not
but that doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna hurt a guy.
Not relatively.
I mean, I don't think so, Rep. To be honest, I don't know like the science behind that, but I mean, I do believe in the age-old adage is that you can't teach power. You get what I'm saying? There's only certain things you could do to kind of like augment it a bit, but not like something like you can never make somebody that's like considered pillow fisted into a power puncher. That just does not exist.
Tank Davis doesn't spar people in his weight class because he hurts them. Like he can't spar people in his own weight class because he's gonna hurt them. So that's why, that's why I'm giving you an example why if Canelo moved up to 200 pounds, I don't think he could hurt Usyk.
I think he'll be able to hurt him, to be honest. That's my thing.
I don't even think. Did Joshua even hurt Usyk during that fight?
Yeah, he did.
A couple times.
Yeah, he did hurt him, bro. He did hurt him. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's a reason Usyk didn't go in totally for the kill. He was taking some punches that were stopping him from going in and trying to finish. Or it was making him cautious versus Anthony Joshua.
Hey,
I also think it's too nice, Rep. I also think it's too nice. My bad. Go ahead, bro.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say, you know what weight Canelo debuted at, right?
147.
No, lower than that.
140.
He was 139 his first weigh-in. So you can't compare a guy like that to a 200-pound Usyk. No matter what he's taking, anything.
Yeah, for sure. But I mean, he's not that guy no more, though. He's not that guy no more. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, TC,
yeah, I get it. But
what weight was Usyk? What was his debut?
I think it was
middleweight.
It was no. He debuted at cruiser. Or somebody check actually.
Well, as an amateur, he fought.
As an amateur, he was small.
Yeah, right.
As an amateur, what I saw of Usyk, I'm not gonna lie, he was skinny as hell, bro. He was like one of these guys who was like 140 pounds, skinny.
Yeah. He fought 154 if I'm not mistaken. I think Trump Porter was fighting.
That's my point. Like for him to be a heavyweight, he needs to actually be pounding the food. He needs to be doing some other shit, right? Like right now, from like some of the shit that I've seen, some of like his fake ass costume of like Halloween costume of war and shit, he looks like a skinny man, bro. He doesn't look like a heavyweight no more. He looks like he's literally walking around like 190 or 200.
No, yeah, that's true, but he's still like 6'3", bro. He's the same height as I think.
But forget all that. Even like forget the size advantage he'd have on Canelo, even if it's not that much. He's pretty fucking skilled too. Like
and he's skilled.
Yeah, this is not just some big burly motherfucker. This ain't knackable, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's not impossible, but
it's not impossible. And this is another thing.
No, it's not impossible. That I don't want to say either.
This is the other thing. I know for a fact Better BF was beating the shit out of Usyk.
But that's Better BF though.
And the amateurs just beating the shit out of Usyk.
He's a cruiser,
right? Like, you know what I mean? So it's not like Usyk doesn't know what's going on. And I've said this before, controversial shit. People get on me or whatever. But it's like Diego Pacheco, who's 6'6" at this point. He should be a heavyweight. I don't care what anybody says. He has the boxing ability. He just needs to eat his way up there. David Benavidez is another guy. He should be up there trying to be a heavyweight. Like there's a reason Usyk is doing well because a lot of these guys were not. A lot of these guys in the heavyweight division were not basically schooled in boxing since a young age. The only one who's actually been schooled or who has that muscle memory was Andy, and he went and did Joshua dirty.
And Fury.
And Fury, exactly, brother. And Fury. These are the only guys who have the muscle memory as boxers. These other heavyweights, they're stiff as rocks. Some of them barely started throwing punches at 17.
Well, Wilder is not stiff like in his movement. At least when he's at 215, his natural weight, he just has no skills. And
No, but
luckily
my
that he
point,
doesn't.
he
Luckily he
might
doesn't have
have
any skills because he
yo
might
Dirk.
kill somebody.
He might have skills, but he started throwing punches at 19, bro. He's
21.
not like he's not gonna have the muscle memory of a guy who's throwing punches at 7 years old and shit like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he
That would be
started off
scary.
early, he would be
That would be
insane.
scary if he did
He would be
start early.
insane, dog. Yo, what you saying? He'd be freaking if Wilder had started
He'd be
fighting
the
when he was
GOAT.
7 years old, he'd be a freak of nature, bro.
He would literally kill somebody. I'm not exaggerating.
He would kill somebody. That's the hope. It takes that though. That's the thing. Like muscle memory and all this, and these lighter weights. Like Earl's one of these guys who was fighting since he was young guys. Crawford, these type of guys, right? And the heavyweight division, I think what Usyk has taken advantage. He's taken a good advantage of. And trust me, Usyk picked Anthony Joshua.
Yep.
He didn't. You know what I mean? He knew that was the easiest method to go, right? He knew that was the easiest method. They went that way. They knew that they could output. I picked Usyk to be Anthony Joshua, bro.
Yep.
I think Anthony Joshua beats Wilder.
That's a good fight, bro. That's a good fight. You know what? I'll say this. At first I didn't think that, bro. At first I didn't think Anthony Joshua would beat Wilder, bro. I didn't think it till I saw Tyson Fury, who doesn't have as much power as Anthony Joshua. And Anthony Joshua has it. Deficit in uppercut, bro. Go in, bro.
I think AJ could be beating him up for like 3 or 4 rounds. But Wilder would just land that one shit. The difference between them two, I think, is the heart and the chin. I think Wilder has more heart.
I think the heart's the same.
I think the heart.
The heart's the same.
No, the heart's
the same.
If Fury would have put that kind of beating on Joshua, he would have folded a long time ago. A lot of people would have folded a long time ago because Wilder was getting hit with everything, bro. He refused to go down.
Yeah, he's got a lot of heart, but I don't know. I'll give you that. He has more heart there.
Even the fight with what's that Cuban guy's name? Fucking the grandpa.
Luis Ortiz.
Yeah, Luis Grandpa Ortiz. He hurt Wilder bad in the 7th round. A lot of heavyweights would have went down after because he was just wailing on him after he had him hurt. But Wilder survived and got him out of there. And then the only guy, it took a guy who was a 6'9", 270, and you saw that punch that made Fury's fat jiggle, right?
Yeah. That was the longest punch, right?
That's crazy. I don't think any other human being could have took that punch and got up or.
Well, they are heavyweights, bro. They're you're supposed to.
Yeah, but Fury is not a regular heavyweight. He's a super heavyweight. He's like 270.
He's a regular heavyweight, bro. It's just big.
Josh was probably 240 something.
Because Nikolai Valuev was that big, bro. He was not all that good,
Yeah, but Valuev actually didn't have any skills. Fury had.
No, I know, but that's what I'm saying, bro. It's like he's just like any other heavyweight. He's just better than most,
Yeah. Well. Also, I said that because guys as big as Fury and Valuev are actually rare.
That is true. I don't think they're the biggest ones, other than like Primo Carnera and shit.
Yeah. But Joshua, I think Joshua, he could have beat Wilder, but I think Wilder, if he catches him one time, he knocks him out because one thing about Joshua, he's not as slick as Fury.
No, he's not. No, I definitely
Joshua,
agree.
Yeah, Wilder's guaranteed to land on him at least once.
That's the thing I was going to say too, though. Wilder literally can knock out anybody. That's how fucking big of a cannon he's got. You get what I'm saying? And he's fucking so adept at fucking setting up that punch. So he's going to land on any fucking heavyweight.
Yeah,
but at the end of the day, if a heavyweight can get up, if AJ can get up, it's over.
But the thing is, also, he wouldn't have to weigh how much did he weigh against Fury the third fight?
238 or 240.
Whatever it was. Whatever it was, you could tell it was too much weight. He looked stiff. He gassed out in 3 rounds. The first fight,
Fucker doesn't do cardio. He doesn't do he doesn't fucking work on his conditioning.
He lifts weights.
He's fucking 201. You know what I'm saying?
True. But that's true. But the first Fury fight, he was throwing punches all day long. He didn't look tired. And he looked much faster and fluid.
Tired to me. He looked very tired to me. But the thing was that
because he put bulk upstairs on thin legs.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then also like fucking Fury fought like his original style, slick and shit. You know, he didn't fight like he fought in the second ones, where he fucking like, bro, he pressed him in the second one, and then in the third one he leaned on him to get him tired even quicker.
He thought,
but even before he leaned on him in the third fight,
I'll be bigger this
he was
time,
already
too.
tired.
He thought, I'll be bigger this time.
Yeah, shit, yeah. So maybe like he didn't have to take those fucking shots.
That was a great fight, by the way. I just have to say that.
It was good. It was good. It was good up till like Wilder gassed out, and then it was just kind of a fucking you know,
beat
we
down.
were watching a slow beat down.
I think he broke his hand at a certain point, but there was a point in the fight where he was getting like pieced up by Fury, and just out of nowhere he just like he hit Fury with an uppercut. You remember that?
Yeah, I think it was round 4.
That was crazy.
No, I know what you're saying too. Like he was actually like you could tell like his punches still had steam on him, even though they were one at a time. But at the end of the day, bro, like they were rolling the dice to see if he could fucking knock this dude out. They should have stopped that fight a long time. Like they let it go on too long.
Well,
Dirk,
he told his coach, "Don't stop the fight."
Dirk, what was your pick at the time?
Okay, man, he wants to die. He wants to die. Well, that's not very fucking smart.
I'm not gonna
That's
lie.
what I'm saying.
I'm not gonna lie. I was going with my heart.
Perfect.
I know. I have been around for. I was kidding, but I'm not gonna lie. At the time, I was going for Wilder because why would I root for the foreigner?
Yeah, I don't blame
you. No, that's fine, bro.
Absolutely.
I don't give a fuck. I already told you that Mexicans and Americans, that's the only fucking fighters I care about.
You know what?
Fuck Fury, fuck Warrington, fuck all them motherfuckers.
No, you're right about that.
No, I'm just joking around. But you know what I'm saying? I mean, those are the fighters I root for, Americans and Mexicans. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, that's how boxing is, bro. It's a very personal sport.
I think 20 years from now, Wilder and Fury are gonna be friends. Like all this personal shit that they had, I think that's just gonna go bypass.
I think it was all an act, to be honest. I think they already are friends, bro. I think it's all an act.
Yeah, well, if it was an act, they did a great job promoting it. That's how you promote a fight.
Exactly, bro. That's why I'm not even tripping on it, bro.
Yeah.
You know what though? The fan base is what inflamed all that shit. I'll tell you what. Wilder versus Fury 1. I was going for Wilder, bro. I was following the Bronze Bomber his whole career since he was in the Olympics and shit. Then all of a sudden he became inflamed. Similar with Devin Haney, I'll tell you that. Another thing, right? Devin Haney at first, his inception is basically his start of his career, bro. He was cool with the Mexican fans, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. He even had like, if you go look at an Instagram, he had a Mexican fan page, like all for Mexican things, right? Then his dad goes and does some scumbaggery. When you go on channels that basically just shit on, shit on Mexican people all the time. So you think people, that's why he gets booed, bro. That's why he gets booed all over the place.
Yeah,
it's Bill Haney was a scumbag. Yeah, bro.
How many people actually know about those channels other than like hardcore boxing fans?
A lot of people like this. The main.
A lot of people I'm starting to notice, bro.
A lot of people, bro. That's the thing. They go to these fights, bro. They're the paying customers, bro. They go to these fights and they're like, "Well, fuck Devin Haney."
You'd be surprised.
I disagree with that because the fans are booing Bivol right now. They're gonna boo anybody who fights their favorite fighters.
I mean, you think JoJo Diaz is Captain favorite fighter out here, bro?
Yeah,
they're gonna rock with him. They're gonna rock with him over the black dude.
Devin Haney should have more fans. If his dad ran his shit like any halfway like better, he'd have a great fan base, bro. The same thing even with I hate to say it, with Shakur Stevenson, bro. Like these guys don't know what they're doing, bro. They see these channels that are all like and this is what it is. And you know what's crazy? Even these guys who run PBC, Top Rank, all these guys who are on these TVs, we know what they watch on their spare time.
Yeah, they watch Aki, they watch DBN and all them.
Facts, bro. Well, you're saying it. That's what they're watching,
bro.
So
I'll tell you what, though. Like if Tank fought JoJo, they would boo JoJo. I guarantee you.
I mean, JoJo's just a scumbag. Like people, I don't think.
I'm telling you, bro. People love Tank, bro.
I mean, how can you Tank? My only problem with him is who he fights. But as far as like fighters that I pay money to watch, he's up there. He's fun to watch.
Yeah, Tank is exciting.
Yeah, he's a good fighter, bro.
I mean, Canelo, that's his favorite fighter, right?
There's a reason. I'm gonna say something else.
Mutual admiration.
He's a mini Canelo.
Dirk, you're probably not gonna like this, bro.
I prefer him to Haney and Shakur. I do.
That's what I was gonna tell you, Dirk. You're probably not gonna like this. You're probably not gonna like this, but there's a reason Mayweather didn't sign Shakur and Haney, bro.
Oh no, believe me, he
he
tried.
picked
But
Tank. I don't
Shakur,
think
they
so.
tried. He really did
No,
try to
And
sign Shakur.
he didn't
no.
even give him an offer, bro.
If Mayweather wanted Shakur, bro, he'd sign him. If he wanted Haney, he'd be money team, bro. I'll tell you
Okay,
that.
I don't
Like,
like
let me
Floyd,
respond
bro.
to
Come
that.
on now.
He
Let me
could have
come
respond
on,
done
to
that.
that.
bro. Come on, let's
No, let
keep
me
it real,
respond.
bro.
No, you're right.
Let's keep it real.
Let me respond to that.
Go in.
He wanted to sign Dev and Shakur, but both of those guys decided to go a different route. And looking back, they both made the right decision because Dev is about to fight for
Did they?
undisputed. Dev is about to fight for undisputed. He has his own brand,
By default.
DHP. Shakur he can go for undisputed. He can move up to 135. He's already on the pound for pound list. Meanwhile, Tank Davis is fighting fucking Rolly Romero, Isaac Cruz, he's a good fighter, but he's unknown. He has no what's his roadmap? Are you trying to be undisputed? What are you trying to do?
Well, I got one
Fuck
for you.
undisputed. Undisputed don't mean shit, bro.
He's
got one.
27. Like
What?
he's 27. He hasn't been in a super fight yet.
I mean, I'm not trying to
Salute
demean the titles and all, but I mean the way that they use the titles as like a promotional tool, other than
Yeah,
something
that's
like
a
you have to
problem.
earn. That's what I'm saying. You
It
know,
is
it's
a
because
bit of
like
a
literally,
gag
Haney
now.
has a
Devin
pretty good
versus
resume for a
Cambosos
young
is
fighter.
gonna be. No. Don't get me wrong. Like literally, Devin Haney does have some good wins on his. He's a good fighter. Don't get me wrong. I think he's a bit overhyped, not in Shakur's level. You know, that's why I favor Devin over Shakur. But the thing is like, bro, right
Crazy.
now they're gonna fight for undisputed. But whoever wins out of that fight is not gonna be the best at that division, bro. So like literally, at the end of the day, what does undisputed mean if it's not even the best versus the best, bro? Come on.
So wait. If Dev fights Shakur at 135, that would not determine who's the best. Is that what you said?
No. I'm talking about like the fight that's coming up right now, Dan versus Cambosos. Whoever wins that doesn't
Oh,
determine who's the best at that weight division.
well, I mean, if Loma comes back from the thing, he did say he wants the winner of that fight.
No, that's what
And
I'm saying. Like that's where Devin that a lot of people think it was a bad idea, but once I started thinking about it, I actually think it's a great idea because if you can pull it off, I mean, like literally, he's like right there. Like I mean, you have to put him in the conversation now. Like if he beats Kambosos twice, he has all the belts, and he beats
Right.
fucking Lomachenko, bro.
I hope
He's.
Shakur gets that
I
fight.
can't say shit. I can't say a fucking thing.
I can't either, but I hope Shakur gets that fight before Dev.
I hope he does
Yo.
too. Oh my god, I hope he gets it so he gets his ass whooped.
That's not no. You're not gonna whoop Shakur's ass. You might beat him, but you're not gonna whoop his
Bro,
ass.
he's gonna
too
whoop him.
good.
Trust me. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, you
The
think
only
I'm
way to
good,
beat
man?
Shakur is
I eat
knocking
my
him
crow.
out.
But bro, watch that fight again, bro. I'm telling you. And watch you like with like an objective eye. Like watch it if you're watching fucking your most hated fighters, bro, and just to, like literally just see what it is, bro.
You
Yo,
know
TC,
when
go
you're
bro.
play fighting with
TC.
your little brother. That's
Whatever,
what
bro.
that fight look. You know when you're play fighting with your little brother,
Mm-hmm.
and like you don't go all the way too hard. That's what that Valdez Shakur fight looked like.
And you know what? I actually agree with you 100%, and that's the fucking problem, bro. Like
Yeah.
two of these guys that they're hyping up, like Valdez, oh my god, fucking yeah, he's a killer with the fist. This other guy, oh my god, he's a master of range. He's the next Pernell Whitaker. And then we see a fight that looks like fucking two little kids. That's the problem, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Yo, TC, go in, bro. You're gonna say something. TC was gonna say something. Go in real quick, bro.
Handle it, brother. Handle.
Oh no, I was just gonna say the only way to beat Shakur is knocking him out. He's gonna outbox anyone.
Facts.
I want to see if start outboxing motherfuckers first, actually, to be honest.
Maybe Loma could outbox him, but I don't think anybody else has a chance to do that.
He's on some right sweet safe.
If
He's a
Loma was
sweet
the same
safe.
size as Shakur, I would agree with you. Maybe it would be 50-50, but Loma's just too damn small for 135.
You heard what I said, Dirk. You heard what I said. At 135, Shakur wins. At 130, Loma definitely beats Shakur, bro. I don't think Shakur doesn't even want to stay at 130 anymore, bro. To be honest, he's just like they asked him about undisputed. He wasn't even sure about that, bro. He's like, I don't know. He's on some. Like, get out of here.
Loma is an alpha male type, so he's not gonna run away from the smoke, which is at 135. To go back down to 130. He wants to challenge himself. That's why he's gonna stay there and fight the big fights, which is Devin Haney, the Shakurs of the world, Tank Davis. That's what he wants.
That's never gonna
And he
happen.
wants a rematch. Go ahead.
That's never gonna happen. Fans don't demand the fights.
Nah, they're gonna happen.
Use the fights as like race wars, kind of.
They're probably gonna try and make Loma as like a pass the torch type of guy because he's getting older.
I'm with
we also got to
Luis.
put this in person.
Wait, I'm with my friend right here, Luis Puente, who says Vaquero versus Shakur would be dope. That's what I want to see, but they're never gonna make that fight. And I know a lot of dudes are. Oh, he's gonna school Vaquero. Nah, I don't know. I gotta see that.
Who's Vaquero?
And I'm with Luis.
I think he's talking about Navarrete.
Navarrete. Yeah. And this is the thing too. Like literally, that's I think Navarrete's top rank, right?
Yeah. I mean, he's free
they could
agent
make
now.
that fight.
So it's literally who Bob favors, bro.
Bro, he's a free agent because Valdez
Loma.
Navarrete, bro. The Valdez duck Navarrete. He said, "Who do I want to fight? I'd rather fight Shakur than Navarrete, bro." That's exactly what Valdez said.
I'm torn. I want that fight, but I want Shakur to move over to 135 and before.
Yeah.
You know, but
to be honest, bro, I'm not even torn.
Breaking up.
Yeah. Shit, you know me, bro. I've been Ryan all day, and I still think Ryan has the skills, and to me, he's the guy.
No.
The thing I know, bro. I know, but the thing is I don't think he could even make 135 after like one fight, bro. He's gonna have.
He makes it, bro. He makes 135, but that's the thing, bro.
I think they need to
like,
teach him. I think they need to
marketing,
teach him how
bro.
to
Like,
look, Ryan has.
He does, but he doesn't use it like ever.
No, I know exactly. No, that's facts, bro. That's facts. You know, and then like I attribute it to that he's young. He is. You know, a lot of the times, bro, like you want to play to the crowd, whatever, blah blah blah. But at the end of the day, bro, like literally, I mean, like fuck, bro. Or is this like another hype job though, or like, I mean, what the hell's going on? Like fucking De La Hoya's like moving his fighters off fucked up.
I think he is a hype job, and this is why I'm not hating, but Ryan, his power and speed is elite. But everything else below average, maybe just average. Like he leaves his chin up in the air, so he can get knocked out.
Yeah,
easy. He has no jab. He doesn't know how to close. He doesn't know how to close the what's the word I'm looking for?
Distance.
Not just that, but he doesn't know how to close.
He needs to cut off the ring
so,
too.
Yeah, so if he goes up against like a slick fighter, he'll get outboxed easily.
Well, Shakur doesn't know how to do any of those things either, bro. But he still wins.
That's what I've been saying too. But let me ask you guys. Let me ask you guys something real quick though, bro. So we're gonna go at it with this way, right? So I'm obviously Ryan. I really believe in this guy. I really believe he's a beast at this shit. I really believe he's one of the future stars. If he beats Pitbull Cruz, do you guys believe in that shit?
Oh yeah.
The only way he beats Pitbull Cruz is if they rig that shit.
Oh,
what?
Okay, so it's easier to say no.
Pitbull comes from nothing, so there's a price on his head.
You're
like,
saying
hey,
the same
Pitbull.
thing we say about Valdez Shakur. If it's rigged,
No, that's
like I
different.
thought that was.
Dirk is a conspiracy. He's like it's a conspiracy of Ryan not to pull out, bro. Come on.
I'm just kidding. Okay, yeah.
Suits you, sir.
Okay, he definitely could beat Isaac Cruz, but I'll give him credit for that win. But I don't see him beating anybody elite at 135.
I think he beats one champion at 135.
Who?
I think he beats Devin Haney.
Devin Haney? No.
Yeah.
Well, he's beat him before. I would say beat him again, you know?
Devin Haney will have to make that fight boring. Because if he tries to engage with Ryan Garcia, he's getting knocked the fuck out.
Yeah, he's got a
He's already been in boring fights with Ryan, bro, in the amateurs, bro. And he beat him. He outboxed Devin twice.
Yeah, no, they're 3-3 now, I think.
Oh, excuse me, 3-3.
Ryan Garcia didn't take.
Devin got outboxed by Ryan Garcia. So the motherfucker get boxed.
He didn't take none of those skills from amateurs to the pros, though.
Well, yeah, anyway. He did, bro. What are you talking about? I see a jab from the dude. You know, I see good foot movement by the dude. Does he do it like all the time? Is it fucking fully polished? Hell no. Because there's differences. There's differences between the pro game and the amateur game. I get that. I will concede that to you. But the thing is that the tools are there. It's kind of like the argument that they make with Berlanga. Oh my God, this guy's nothing. You know, this guy fucking can't box. He'll never learn how to box. It's too late for him. I'm like, no, fuck that. He's like a decorated amateur. He knows how to box. He needs to box and combine it with his power, and he will be good.
But it's not just that, though. Like, not only is this dude, to me, technically deficient, Canelo said it himself, he's not dedicated.
But that's Canelo talking shit,
a guy like
bro,
that is not beating a Shakur Stevenson or a Devin Haney.
Nowhere before this fucking the mental health thing happened was he ever not on weight, Was he never not in the gym? Like literally, fucking Goostin, that was it with him when he was an amateur. He all says it like he doesn't know why Canelo said what he said. The motherfucker, he's never seen lack of dedication out of Ryan.
I think it's
And I
social
haven't
media,
either.
bro.
I haven't
It's
either.
social media.
Dirty laundry.
Yeah, I think it's the social media. Yeah, like that's what it is. Yeah.
Canelo's in the gym with him every single day. He would know.
Well, yeah, Canelo would know.
No, but that's the
I mean,
thing.
like
But
Ryan's
Canelo is a
addicted.
fucking like he's like a OCD with it. You know, all he does is play golf,
Hey,
fuck his
Kobe
wife,
was like
and go
that
to the
too.
fucking boxing gym. Yeah, exactly, bro. But that's what I'm saying. Kobe was the exception, not the rule.
I'm saying
Yo,
like
I got
Kobe, he had teammates that weren't holding their
Dirk.
end. He would call
Dirk,
them
I
out.
got one. I got one for
Yeah, I
you.
That's what he
know.
should do.
And they
That's
like
what he should do.
most of the nobody liked Kobe. Nobody liked him when he was playing, and multiple motherfuckers will say it. They respected him, but they didn't like him because this guy was all about business. You know, not
That's probably the
everybody's
way
like that,
Canelo
bro.
is.
It's like a certain. So no,
Dirk,
that's what I'm saying,
Dirk,
bro.
I
It's
got
like
one for you. I
literally
got
like
one for you,
he's
bro.
probably holding a higher expectation. You know, that's kind of hard for most people to meet. So go ahead, my bad.
Hey Dirk, I got one for you, bro. By the way, I got Canelo knocking out Bivol, but that's let me go into after that shit, right? What do you think of what do you think of Rolly fighting like a Shakur Stevenson, bro?
Man,
That
stop
type
it.
of style.
That is
That type of style,
disrespectful.
bro.
He
No,
he embarrasses.
I wish Oscar would have done some Rolly shit, to be honest, because this dude Oscar was not even letting his hands go.
Bro, you disrespecting Shakur
No,
Stevenson.
Rolly's brutal though, man. He could hurt. He could hurt
The only
Shakur.
thing, no, Rolly is strong and he hits hard, but that's literally it.
Yeah, he started boxing when he was like 18, I think.
Did you see what Jackson Martinez did to him?
I'm a record
Yeah, he schooled him.
Come on, bro.
Yeah,
Don't
Marina's
put
yeah, he
Shakur
stole
Stevenson
them,
in
but
the
that's
same
the
sense.
thing, though, for the fight. So, like, literally,
Look,
Rolly is garbage, though, right? So, don't go me
Yeah,
wrong. I think we all agree he's not
trash, but
like,
he's got power.
yeah,
You know?
right?
CCD, you
Yeah,
like
exactly.
power too
But,
much,
like,
bro. Like you
I wish
need to
that
like
fucking
skill
Oscar
more.
would have fought Shakur like Rolly fights his fights, bro. I wish he would at least tried. Like, motherfucker didn't even try, bro. That's all I'm saying.
That's my
Like
point. And it's not
Canelo,
that I'm obsessed with
Canelo
power. It's
has
just that I'm
power,
saying,
but he has the skills to apply that power.
I know, but
If you
what I'm
don't have
saying
the
is
skills to
Rolly
apply
is
the power, go ahead.
Rolly's unorthodox. He's unorthodox. All I care is that he goes in and at least tries. That's my point with Valdez.
Yeah, bro.
For the fight, bro.
So
like,
let me get this right. The reason why you want to see a Rolly and Shakur Stevenson is because you think he might get a lucky punch in and knock him out.
Because he's unorthodox, and you know what? He might just hug it out with Shakur, and Shakur loves hugging, bro. And it's gonna be very rugged. It might not look good for either of them, to be
He
honest.
definitely
I
likes
don't
it.
want to see Rolly and Shakur ever, bro.
You know, Oscar
I just
Valdez
said
actually
he
has a
would
better.
at least try.
I mean, I'll
Look,
say this:
Oscar-
Rolly would knock out Oscar. Rolly would knock out Oscar Valdez real
Well,
quick.
yeah, well, because the
I
size
wanna
gap
see
is
him
too
back
big.
either, but it's just I don't know.
Well, I'll say this: Oscar has better fundamentals than Rolly, so that's why Oscar survived that fight. Rolly doesn't have those fundamentals. He's gonna get pieced up by Shakur. He's gonna get touched up.
Oscar survived that fight because Shakur is not that good, bro. I'm telling you, bro. No, and this is not knocking Shakur, but if Shakur was good enough to knock him out, he would have.
Exactly. Of course, they
Just
all want to
because,
knock out. Of course,
look, just because he didn't knock him out doesn't mean he's not
Sense,
good.
bro. That is common sense. No, I didn't say that he was not good. I think he's talented. I think Shakur is very talented, but very overhyped. But
Yeah,
to say that like he would knock him out or knock anybody, nah, bro. It's just he would have knocked him out if he could.
He's on some hugging decision.
That's not true. He was not. He was walking down Oscar Valdez in this fight.
He was eventually, but come on, Valdez is flat as anything.
No, but Valdez, he's got an iron jaw. Like he fought with a broken jaw twice. So how is
Right.
Shakur gonna
Oscar's
knock
a
him
tough
out?
guy. You cannot. It's not easy to stop him.
No, it's not. But this is the thing. Like out of 31 fights, why out of all of them did he decide this one not to try to win? That's all. I want an answer to that question. I want an answer to that question.
If you've boxed before, when some shit's coming back at you, it makes you gunshot.
It's like the Callum Smith fight.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, bro. Get your point.
No, it's like the Callum Smith fight. He was just expecting the counters, you know.
Yeah. Well, like when you have a master counterpuncher like Canelo, you get gunshot because if you make a mistake, there's some shit coming back at you. That's why people are saying, why wasn't Kovalev throwing power punches against Canelo?
Fucking shit. Dirk, I'm about to
Why did he get gunshot versus Robson? Why wasn't he gun shy versus Robson Constantine? And literally, Robson Constantine would hit him with everything but the goddamn fucking ring post. But he wasn't gun shy there.
Conceição doesn't have Shakur's power. Maybe
Oh
Shakur's
my
power is underrated.
bro, I know you love Shakur, bro, and the kid is talented. I'm not taking away the win. I'm gonna give Shakur for beating the shit out of fucking Oscar Valdez, bro. But if a motherfucker doesn't try, bro, I'm not gonna give you like 100% credit,
his power
bro.
was good. He didn't have to say that. They didn't ask him that question. He said he had good power. So whatever it was, whatever Shakur was hitting him with, Oscar didn't feel the need to like throw a million punches and just go in there without hesitation. He was very careful for a reason. He respected his power.
That motherfucker had Kenny
They were
Bayless.
both careful, bro.
Kelly Bayless does not allow inside fighting.
I know, bro.
But even if he did, if that was Tony Weeks, bro, the same shit fucking happens, bro. I guarantee it.
Well, if it would have been inside fighting, he would have lost that too. He's too small.
Bro, he fucking, like, literally, fuck, bro.
Look, they could fight 100 times. He would lose 100 times.
Bro. I can't believe I'm up to hear this Shakur shit, dog. That's the whole point. I don't even think this Shakur's gonna fight anybody for a year, bro. To be honest, they're just gonna write this bullshit out, dog. He's not,
he
dog.
will. You know why? Because he's a very sensitive. He's a very sensitive guy.
Guarantee it.
If you look at his Twitter, he's a sensitive ass dude. Like people that say things about him.
I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm just gonna say it like it is. Valdez sold his arsehole. Simple as that.
I know you said it a million times. I know.
But check this out, bro. I hope I'm wrong. I hope Shakur goes in there and beats the hell out of everybody. You know, because
too many good people at 135. He can't fight bums.
The credit for that. I'm not giving Shakur the credit for Valdez selling his arsehole. I don't know who he sold it to what, and what pressures he was under, but he did. And I'm not giving Shakur.
I want to be wrong, bro. Trust me, I want to be wrong, man.
Furioso, just because you were wrong or the guy you wanted to win didn't win doesn't mean that he sold his soul or whatever.
You win some, you lose some. I was right on
wins all the time, bro. Tyson Fury's undefeated.
Furioso is fucking if Wilder would have knocked out Fury, if Wilder would have knocked out Fury, would you have said Fury sold his ass?
I picked Wilder. Why did you pick Wilder? I picked Fury to win.
Well, I picked Wilder because of my heart. I'll be honest with you. I picked with my heart, not my head.
Okay, so we're kind of all guilty of that shit. But I picked with my head.
But I'm not going to make excuses why Wilder lost. He lost to the better man.
It's just how it is.
He lost to the better man. Now you need to admit that Valdez lost to the better man.
Show up and got his ass kicked.
Nah, actually, Wilder put up a better fight than Valdez, to be honest with you. But that's another story.
You're right. You're right. No,
exactly, bro.
You're right about that shit.
You're like agreeing with us, bro. But now that it's Wilder, now that it's King Wilder, now that it's Kang Wilder, it's down now. Now he tried better.
Yeah, Wilder. He could say he did everything he could do. There's nothing he could do. Fury was just better. But if you want to say, do you think Valdez did everything he could do?
No, I don't.
No, bro. That's my point.
If he would have went with your game plan, he would have looked stupid because he would have been swinging in the air.
Something very, very dodgy about that fight. Something very dodgy.
He already looked stupid. He already looked stupid. He literally got fucking what he lose. And he ran.
Bro, I don't think you guys understand. I'm not kissing Shakur's ass, but like this dude spars with Crawford and holds his own. Ask Crawford, and he does. And
have you seen the footage? Have you seen the footage?
He's not going easy on Shakur.
I hear you, Dirk.
Shakur.
Go in, bro.
Go ahead.
Crawford, he said it himself. He spars with Shakur all the time, and they're not going easy on each other because they're both super competitive. He holds his own. Sometimes he actually has the edge. He's a big kid.
Have you seen this?
I don't know. They don't literally crack his ass and shit.
Have you seen this? Are these opinions?
No, they don't videotape sparring. It's rare they do that.
You know, it's
especially when it's too high level guys because nobody wants to be embarrassed.
It's called motivation.
And fucking Crawford, Shakur is bitch.
Let me give you another example. Regis Prograis. Do you guys respect him as a fighter?
Of course.
I mean,
I respect Shakur as a fighter, bro. You know, I just don't rate him that high.
Let me finish.
He's all right.
Regis Prograis did something I've never seen from a fighter before. He admitted that somebody whooped his ass in sparring. Shakur Stevenson.
He had to. I know. I saw that. He had to admit it though when it happened. You have to admit it, right? Like
It's rare that you see a fighter admit some shit like that. There's a video of him sparring Ugas. He's schooling his ass too.
But Dirk, are you really impressed with Regis after you saw what happened with Josh Taylor and
Yes.
Catterall? I'm not, bro.
He almost won that Josh Taylor fight.
Dude, to me, Jose Ramirez is overrated. My favorite guy in that division is Sean Cepeda. I know there's no triangle theory. But Jose Ramirez has literally he has no other recourse, bro. He just doesn't have. He can't even change his style. He doesn't have any recourse.
Man, come on, bro. You're just taking Ramirez. Ramirez has fought real people. Ramirez knocked out Hooker, who was a champion. He barely lost to Josh Taylor. Who else did he beat? He beat Postol. Who has Zepeda beat? That bum from Puerto Rico?
Yeah,
which bum?
He's a southpaw and he has a high KO rate, and he fought Baranchik, which was the fight of the year at the time, which destroyed Baranchik's rest of career because after he took a beating from Cepeda, he's never been the same.
Actually, didn't he lose to Josh Taylor first?
Baranchik? Nah.
Yeah.
Basically, Cepeda was robbed by Ramirez. To be honest, I'm keeping it 100.
So he has fought Ramirez.
A lot of people think that.
Yeah, but I had Cepeda winning that fight. He got robbed, and then to me, the southpaw is tricky. I think he beats Josh Taylor, and I hope they make that fight. But I doubt. I think Josh Taylor is gonna skip, run town, and try.
No, Josh Taylor ain't making that shit.
Yeah, I know, bro.
Dude, I don't know how he makes 140.
He's gonna piece this guy up, but again, they're not gonna fight. That's my guy.
Honestly, Josh Taylor's so big. Josh Taylor's so big, he might need to be at 154. That's how big
he's about Ryan's size, right? He's about Ryan Garcia's size, right? About 5'11". 5'11" or 6 foot.
Another guy who should be a welterweight.
I had Cepeda. I had Cepeda winning. I don't care what anybody says. I had Cepeda winning. I don't like Jose Ramirez's style. I don't like his punk ass shit. And yeah, Sargent saying the same thing. I had Cepeda. Me too, bro. A lot of guys had it. Like I wasn't high on Ramirez, and basically he showed himself when he was getting punked by Taylor at the press conference, looking like somebody I've never seen in my life, bro. I've never seen any Mexican fighter get punked at a press conference and slapped around like that before in my life.
But yeah,
I could be telling. Yeah. But I respect Ramirez. I like him. Well, yeah, my homie Rip and Sergey, they're not trying him.
All I know is Crawford pegged Shakur to be the next pound for pound, and he wouldn't put his name on some shit like that if he didn't actually believe it.
Yeah, but they're best mates. They're best mates.
I know.
Yeah, he's best mates with Jamel Herring too. You don't see him saying Jamel Herring's the best fighter in the world.
Motivational talk.
Haley said Mexico was going to win the World Cup like 3 times already, bro. How many times did that happen?
Exactly.
Hey,
it's just
about as many times as England.
Motivational.
Hey man,
England already won.
Let me ask you a question real quick. How the hell did you guys invent the sport and you've won the World Cup one time?
Because it's corruption, bro. It's corrupt.
It's a global sport too. Corruption as well.
Corruption.
No, not Mexico. I'm talking about England.
Because the other nations have adopted it as their favorite sport and just
it.
evolved it.
No, it's like boxing, bro.
It's a sport too.
England's trash. England's trash at boxing.
Because the Brazilians fucking took it to another level.
No, let me tell you why, Furioso. It's because England is overrated as hell. They think.
Are. I agree. Mate, I don't follow English.
They always think they got the best players, but they don't realize there's other people. Go ahead, bro.
I don't follow English football. That's not my flag. My flag is the Portuguese flag.
Oh, you're British Portuguese?
I'm Benfica and Portugal. That's my flag.
Are you Portuguese ethnicity, but you live in England?
Yeah. I'm just an immigrant here.
I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you with the quick story.
Yeah, don't be mad at him because he's an immigrant, bro. You know?
Yeah,
we don't like the immigrants.
I'm an immigrant. I'm not.
Furioso boxing is from Africa, bro. Furioso boxing is from Africa, bro.
Yeah, I'm
Who's
from
good
Africa.
at boxing from Africa?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know that?
I don't know. Nobody I know.
Yeah, I live there. Yeah, I'm
historically Ozuma Nelson.
I'm a brown African.
You?
Yeah.
I knew you were a black man. That's not the voice of a white man. I just knew it.
I'm a brown. I'm a brown. Did you know it? Did you? Yeah, because that's why. Because I'm.
It's the voice.
Yeah,
I don't know any
brown.
white
I'm
man with a
browner
voice like
than.
that.
I'm like AJ. You see the color on the screen, like that.
It's the truth, bro. He had to immigrate from Africa, bro. No joke, dog.
Yeah, it's how it is.
No
Innit? You know what I mean? When you
Never gonna
when
let
you
you down.
Hey,
when you got an AK-47 up your ass, you're gonna fucking move.
hey,
You know
that
what I'm
Facts.
story
saying?
about AJ
Facts,
and
Paulo, facts.
hey,
Trust
that
me.
story
Facts.
about
When it
AJ
gets
and
to
Amir Khan's wife,
AK-47, you're
I
doing
believe
one.
that shit.
I
Sorry,
believe
brother.
that shit too. What a sucker,
You-
dog. Amir Khan's a
Because
sucker,
because
yo.
because look at AJ and no homo, and look at Amir Khan. And Amir Khan, he gives me simple vibes. I'm sorry.
Yo.
He could
Say
what?
that to his face, Dirk. Say that to his face.
I would. He's a nice guy, so he probably like, oh,
Do you reckon he's
thank you,
good
mate.
looking? Do you reckon he's good looking?
Amir Khan.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't judge dudes, but if you're a female, you probably gonna go with AJ over Amir Khan, wouldn't you?
Yeah, that's what his missus did. That's what AJ
Exactly.
fed to his wife.
I think Amir Khan is like horribly like
You know the story.
horrible looking.
He walks in on her, and his fucking he was mounting his missus into his
Damn.
wife.
Most
No,
those
it's fact. It
motherfuckers
was
got
in the
money,
press.
bro.
He
Trust me,
walked
looks
in the
don't mean nothing no
hotel
more.
room, and he was on there like a fucking, piling his missus.
It
And he
might have
just
been a
Damn.
didn't do
ritual. It might
anything.
have
He
been a
just shut the
ritual.
door and did a
He was
runner.
And he's
doing
still with
her
her.
dirty.
He ran. He ran. It's on the press. Check the press.
Crazy,
Google it.
bro.
Google it.
And he's still with her.
Yeah,
No,
man.
yeah, he's still with her. Yeah. She
I've
said
seen the
Beyond
sex tape. I've
she
seen the
said she
sex tape.
needed widening. She said she needed
Hey, Amir
widening.
Khan's the type of dude. His missus will get pregnant by another guy, and he would take care of the kid. He's that type of guy.
It's the truth, bro. He'll even like rub your back when you're doing his wife and shit on some shit like that,
Yeah.
bro.
Good
Jesus,
job,
ain't no
AJ.
crack.
Shit.
Damn, that's crazy.
It is crazy,
No,
bro.
it is
That's
nuts, bro.
why.
I mean,
Facts. Yo, but what you think about this picture, Dirk, of this Anthony Joshua when he's 16 and obviously when he took steroids and shit like that?
That man glowed up. That's what happened.
That's crazy. It's crazy, bro. Like it's
that,
guys think it's
that
just
looks like a
natural.
smart young man, bro. To turn into a I think even smarter older gentleman.
AJ's a weirdo though. That video of him saying, "I didn't grow up on athletes. I grew up on the gangsters." I'm like, man, you
Nah,
gotta get
he's
out of here with
tripping,
that.
bro.
Well, he did, right? They're saying that he's from the hood over there in England.
I mean,
Man,
shit. I mean,
you
he
know
has
what?
a
I'm not
gold
gonna
chain right
discredit
there.
anybody's. I'm sure there's hard places in England too, but come on,
Yeah,
bro.
for sure. The homie Cassidy's from there. Like fucking Peckham, they say
I
it's
mean,
pretty hardcore.
Paulo exposed him as growing. Paulo, where did AJ grow up? Paulo, you told me that he's a rich guy.
Watford, just outside
Watford,
of
that's like a rich
what
neighborhood, right?
side of London? And that's
Yeah.
Is that
it's
posh,
not.
Paulo?
It's not. It's soft. It's not like fucking these
It's not like
favelas
South
and
Central or
fucking.
Compton.
It's not like these fucking favelas and these ghettos in
Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
let's say
come
South
on, favelas.
America,
We're going a little too far now.
Africa, or places like that.
The
The proper
favelas.
ghettos, South American ghettos,
Yeah, South
and
American ghettos,
Man,
man. I mean, come on,
South
man.
American
that's a
ghettos,
Respect.
different kind of poverty, boy.
and
Yeah, that's
fucking
fucking third world poor,
them
dude. You know.
African ghettos where they be chopping your hands off just at the
Where's
Yeah,
blink
no,
of an
MS-13
eye.
from? El Salvador?
Don't
Yeah,
fuck
that's a
about.
different kind of.
MS-13 originated in Los Angeles, bro.
Oh, I
Facts.
thought, but they're from El Salvadorian immigrants.
Yeah, they brought
They're El Salvadorian through their parents, but most of them are American citizens.
yeah, they brought the gang
Maria
over there.
Salvatrucha.
Yeah, they
Yes,
brought the gang
exactamente la
over there.
mara.
Did I say that shit right?
Yeah, you did. You said it correct. Yeah, but they originated in LA, bro.
I believe it. They were going at it with 18th Street.
The homie John Blaze from 18th Street. So salute to John Blaze.
The man's got a hold of my style.
Yeah, John Blaze from 18th Street. Salute. TCE, bro. TC, bro. Who do you have, Bivol or Canelo, bro? If you're there, bro, who do you have, Bivol or Canelo, TC? I need to get
I'll answer for him, bro. He's got Canelo, bro. He's got Canelo in the 9th round.
Bro. You think so? You think so? TC, who do
Well,
you
I
have?
got I got 100 on the KO. But go ahead, bro.
I mean, I put 50 on this shit, bro. So I put 50 on the KO.
For
Canelo.
funsies, for funsies, but I think it's gonna go decision.
Yeah.
Canelo.
I got Canelo all day, bro. Like I'm not even tripping about this fight, bro. Like I probably the way you felt about Shakur fighting Valdez, you probably had no fear, right? You probably just thought this shit's in the pocket, right?
Well, the gap between Shakur and Oscar is not the same with Canelo and Bivol. Bivol is a high skill guy. Not saying Oscar is not, but this will be a more impressive win for Canelo than Shakur beating Oscar.
Yo, salute to Luis Puentes from Bakersfield. I know a lot of cool people from Bakersfield. Obviously, Boyle Heights, no sé. But yeah, I don't know, bro. I think the chasm is actually. I mean, I think Canelo's so great that he creates a chasm with any fighter he fights. And it sounds like I'm on some bias shit. I'm really not, bro. Like, come on, bro. Literally, no one believes in Bivol, bro. I've been trying to get fights. 300, dog. I'm telling everybody, 300 to 1, guys. 300 to 1. I believe 3 to 1. 3 to 1. I'll take any bet 3 to 1, bro.
Let me give you an example. I believe Crawford is a great fighter, all-time great. He would have a hard fight with Stanionis. Yeah, he would. He wouldn't dominate Stanionis.
He'll beat Stanionis
would be a bit of a problem, definitely.
Dirk, are you kidding me, dog?
Dude, the kid has a great jab. He's tough as nails. He hits hard.
I'm not even one of these like a fanboy of Crawford, bro. But he destroys Stanionis, dog. Let's keep it real.
No, the reason I say that is because at the elite level, there's really not that much of like there's slight differences in levels at the elite level. It's rare you have a guy who's just much better than everybody else. Think about it. Like even throughout history, the top 5s that fight each other is always a close fight. The only time the only time you see guys like completely dominate is like the super rare guys like a Floyd Mayweather in his prime or.
But let me just tell you about Stanionis wasn't a cadet world champion. Stanionis wasn't all this amateur pedigree, bro. Like Bivol was a cadet champion. Every age group that Bivol fought in, he was the world guy. He was the guy. He was that guy. He was that guy at every level. Stanionis isn't that guy. What's this other guy? Better Biov or whatever the guy is from 147. He's not that guy. Those guys was like, those guys were Spence, Crawford, Virgil, obviously Boots. Those are those guys at that weight division. So Bivol is that guy at his weight division where he was literally when he was 16, he was regarded as like a LeBron James type of figure. You know what I mean?
What?
Yeah, Bivol was like that guy.
In his country, maybe.
No, in the world, he was a cadet. He was a cadet world champion, bro. He was a cadet world champion. That's like one high school level type of like high school age type of world champ. Like that's Bivol, dog. Okay. And this Stanionis wasn't that guy. That's what I'm trying to say. Like there's levels. Like you know what I mean? It's almost like obviously over here we have a McDonald's All-Americans and shit, and you know there's always that top guy at the McDonald's All-American game that was like LeBron James. That's what Bivol was for those weight classes and shit.
If Canelo's
Stanionis was never that guy, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. That's why I don't rate Stanionis. Crawford would do him dirty, bro. Period.
Well, the thing is though, 147 is a much tougher division than 175. It's way more people you gotta deal with.
Bro, Dirk, I don't think
definitely is.
Bro, my friend, Not's been saying it too. It's thoroughly overrated. It's the weakest it's been in a while, bro.
147?
Yeah, dude. Ugas is out there fighting with a belt, and he has 5-6 losses, bro. Porter was regarded as one of these.
That's
top
cap.
guys.
He has 3 losses or 4.
He has a shitload of losses, bro. Like I don't even know how many.
Ugas. Five.
Yeah, Porter, exactly. And Porter's the same way. He's out here taking L's, and he's regarded as one of these top guys. As not with
I don't count.
Ugas has got 5 losses now, but yeah, I'm not.
I don't count those losses he had early in his career. He was not the same guy. And not to mention, he beat Sean Porter. Let's keep it buck. He beat Sean Porter, and he beat Manny Pacquiao.
I mean, some guys had Sean Porter beating Spence, bro. So on the record, I'm just keeping it how it is. Like Porter lost to Ugas, right? Spence beat Porter.
Think about it. That was a close fight, and Ugas got the knockdown on Porter.
Spence and Porter was a close fight. Spence got the knockdown, but Spence got the decision and Ugas didn't.
Salute to
Right?
Pounds. I really don't think welter's that heavy, that like fierce as it used to be, bro. It's just
Well,
I'm
bro,
just
let's look at
saying.
the names real quick. So you got Crawford and Spence, obviously. You got Boots. You got Virgil Ortiz. You got Stanionis. You got Butiev. Is Jesus Ramos at 147?
Keith Thurman, I guess we could throw Keith Thurman in there and shit.
Yeah, Keith Thurman.
Yeah.
Who else? Oh yeah, there's that one dude from Uzbekistan, Madrimov.
Yeah, Madrimov and shit.
The guy that's avoided over here in the UK is fucking
Velasquez,
David
Conor
Adamanian. Why is he
David
getting
Avanesian,
David
Conor
Avanesian,
Ben.
but these guys aren't fighting each other. That's the problem, bro. Like David
But
Avanesian is
that's
getting
deep.
cooked
That's
by Conor
that's
Ben.
the problem with 175. It's top heavy. You got like 3-4 good names. After that, trash.
I mean, you got Callum
I know
Smith.
what you mean.
You got Callum
Oh my
Smith.
God, Callum Smith.
Wait. Callum Smith. You got no. Well, dude, Callum Smith
You
just
gonna make me log out?
Look at Callum Smith knocked out a guy senseless. Let me bring up the resume right here. Check this out. So Callum Smith destroyed this man right here, Lennon Castillo. He literally made this guy's leg shake, and this is one of the key wins for Dimitri Bivol, bro. Callum Smith literally dismantled this full head on his, on some shaking, on some like having seizures and shit. So right now you got Callum Smith up there. I mean, you got Callum Smith, you got Joe Smith Jr., you got obviously Zurdo Ramirez, you got Better BF, you got Canelo up there right now. You know what I mean?
Joe Smith is a part-time welder, whatever the fuck he does.
At this point, everybody's trying to get money, right? At this point, everybody's trying to get money. I mean, Kavaliauskas, what's he doing right now? I mean, Stanionis, what's he doing right now, right? Other than Crawford, Spence, Virgil, and Boots, all these guys have to do something to get money.
But wait. Two of the top guys at 147 are like top 7, top 5 pound for pound. And then you got two other guys who the other two guys are the two best prospects in the entire sport, Virgil Ortiz and Deron Ennis. That's a way better harder weight class.
The only reason rep it, bro. Rep it. 147. Yeah, 147 is the better division, bro. Let me tell you something.
Thank you.
Canelo Alvarez went to he was fighting at super middleweight, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yo, thank God he went to super middleweight and he went and started knocking some of these guys' heads off, because we know damn well a lot of these guys wouldn't even go up. These guys wouldn't even fight each other at that division. So one of the greatest things that Canelo Alvarez did was go over there to that division, to the super middleweight division, and start knocking off some heads. And it's great that he's going over to freaking 175 now and start knocking off some heads, because a lot of these guys are not going to fight each other. Let's just be real. A lot of these guys are not going to fight each other. The reality is, you got to realize, the reality is 147 is probably the best division in boxing. The reason why I say that is because a lot of those guys have a habit of fighting with each other. That's the key component. Look. All those guys.
There's a lot of kingpins there. There's a lot of kingpins there also. Like
Canelo, outside of 147, Canelo Alvarez, 147. Canelo Alvarez is going. He's the only boxer going to these other divisions and starting to fight some of the top heads over there. A lot of these top head guys were not even fighting each other.
And also,
did we ever see Caleb Smith fight with what's his name over here? What's this guy's name over here? Exactly. Did we ever see him fight? No, but did we even see Bivol fight? What's his name over here? The other guy from Canada over here.
Better Beef.
Did we ever see him fight him? I bet you Canelo was gonna fight Better Beef.
Bro, no, wait. You got to think about this though. Those guys, they might try to fight those guys, but it can't happen. Canelo can do it much easier because he's got the machine behind him.
No, that's an excuse. That's an excuse. They can make it happen. The problem is these guys don't want
Canelo,
to make it. They're comfortable.
But who's going to turn down?
Canelo's the only guy there who's actually like, you know what? It's time to clean up. It's time to actually go in battle. Let's all fight each other. Let's fight each other at that. Let's fight each other at these weight classes. Let's see who the best guy is at these weight classes. That's why I respect Canelo Alvarez. Look
let me give you an example though.
Who unified
Jamal Charlo?
Who unified
I agree. You're right, bro. But look at Jamal Charlo and David Benavidez, for example. David Benavidez can give him an offer all he wants, but who would you take? Would you rather fight Canelo or David Benavidez?
Let me tell you something. If David Benavidez wants to fight Canelo, you know what David Benavidez needs to do?
What?
He needs to pull up on Canelo Alvarez and smack him in his face, and then he'll fight him, guaranteed.
Facts.
Yeah,
that actually
old school.
That might actually not make him not want to fight him.
No, that will make him want to fight him, bro.
No, he
doesn't want to fight
the ego
him.
pride.
No, he might want to kill him.
That's true. Selector.
I don't know if he's going to want to fight him in the ring and give him a payday.
Selector, you're the first one to ever say that. Thank you, brother. I never even thought of that, putting that in the equation, but you're right. If he went up and he's not half-assing it like Andre, who just goes over there holding his dad's hand and starts saying Canelo on some weird shit. Go over there and slap the shit out of him. That's what I said.
Poke him. You got to poke him.
Slap the shit at Canelo even when he lost. Just slap him.
Man, Andrade's going to look like that dude that tried to jump Dave Chappelle.
And that's what Andrade needs to do. That's what Andrade's going to look like. You're right. And that's what he needs to do in order for him to get that payday. Just like Benavidez. They all got to do something, bro. If you really want to fight the guy, just go out there and push his buttons.
You know what they're going to say? Canelo's is just going to use the same talking points of his fans. You need to fight. What's the name? And then I'll give you the fight. That's bullshit. Canelo doesn't have to give you. It doesn't owe you a damn thing.
Ricardo Mayorga would have done that any day of the week.
If let's say David Benavidez does fight Jamal Charlo, I don't think that's going to happen. At least not.
No. The Charlo fight. Charlo doesn't want to fight Benavidez. You know.
No, he does. Yeah, I agree. He doesn't. But let's say he does fight him. It's probably going to be a brutal fight. That doesn't guarantee Canelo's going to give him a fight, just because. Especially if David looks good.
David Benavidez shouldn't even be worrying about Charlo. Charlo, let's be real. Charlo is like Charlo. No disrespect to Charlo, but nobody cares about Charlo at this point. Charlo is not doing anything.
That's not true.
No. Only boxing heads care about freaking Charlo. If David Benavidez fought Canelo Alvarez, do you know how many people will be paying attention to that fight? Do you know how monumental that fight would be? That's a fight. That's why? That's a country fight right there. That's a country fight right there.
Let me tell you why that fight would actually do numbers. For one, Mexican black fights always do numbers.
Yeah, but people. Charlo's not a marquee black star, bro.
No, he's not. But let me finish. Hold up. One, Canelo. No matter who Canelo fights, he's always going to do the heavy lifting in terms of the viewers anyway. So it doesn't matter whether he's Charlo's a star or not. And then two, Charlo knows how to play the villain role. People do not like him. Well, they don't like his brothers. They don't like both of them. So he would talk all that shit. That's the perfect way to build up that fight.
Bro, let me tell you something, bro. Honestly, Benavidez, if David Benavidez is a smart man, I wouldn't even be looking at Charlo. The guy I'd be looking at is Canelo Alvarez. Forget Charlo.
Canelo doesn't want to fight him. Charlo doesn't want to fight Benavidez.
Let me tell you something. He's Mexican, bro. Go up to him and slap him. You think Canelo's going to go back to Mexico and all the people in Mexico are going to start laughing and saying, he got slapped by Benavidez.
Exactly, bro.
You're a pussy. That his man will be challenged.
Do you think he's going to get close enough to Canelo to slap him?
Of course.
You gotta jump out the car. You gotta do whatever. You gotta assault him from wherever, bro. Yeah. Like if you want to fight, do whatever it takes.
So if David gets arrested and does for assaulting a person in public,
he's not getting arrested, bro.
He's not. Imagine how weak Canelo looks by calling the cops, bro. Come on. If this dude just comes out off the top ropes, trust me.
You know what's the problem with David Benavidez? David is trying to play both sides. He talks to Charlo all crazy, calls him a bitch and all this shit. But with Canelo, he doesn't say that because he's trying to pander to the Mexican fan base and not go after Canelo like that.
But Charlo did the same thing with Canelo too, bro. I gotta play devil's advocate.
I seen it's not the same because Charlo's not Mexican, so he doesn't need to pander to anybody.
But Charlo and Canelo Alvarez are the same age. They're both conceived the same year. Bro,
what are you talking about? Are we talking about the same thing?
No. Listen to what I'm saying, though, bro. They're both conceived the same year. They're both the same age, bro. They're both linked to each other. You know what Charlo said? Yeah, come on, man. When you gonna? They asked. I seen on my own. When you gonna fight Canelo? Oh, come on. You're gonna get me in trouble with Canelo. You know, me and him ride horses together and stuff like that. You know that. What? He was saying to Elliot Setback. I watched the whole thing. I saw it with my own eyes. I saw a scared man right there. Bro,
wait. Are you sure that wasn't the other Charlo brother? Because that's the one he's usually talking to.
Huh? No. He spoke to the 160 Charlo.
Jamal?
Yes. Okay. Yes. The only Charlo, because I don't even look at the other guy. He's the only Charlo I'm looking at because he's the undefeated Charlo. You see what I'm saying? He's the one.
Well, the other one actually fights people. That's why.
The other one, yeah, but the other one fights people. But the other one, yeah, I get it, cool. But at the same time, he's still sitting at the same weight class for 500 years, bro. What I'm trying to tell you is this, bro, dude. The guy needs to honestly, like, as far as Charlo, will he fight Canelo at this point? I don't think so, because at the end of the day, it's just like Canelo's at the point where he's talking about fighting heavyweights. He's trying to do a Roy Jones, which I respect. As far as David Benavidez, I think David Benavidez may be the closest one to potentially can get that fight out of anyone. And I think to me that'd be the more intriguing fight just because of Benavidez's height. And on top of that, the importance of that fight because of the heritage behind that fight. I think that one would be the more intriguing fight for me. If Charlo fought Canelo, yes, it'd probably be a great fight, but I would see Charlo probably getting hurt. You see what I'm saying?
Can you guys imagine Canelo versus David Benavidez on Cinco de Mayo?
That fight would be huge, bro. That'd be
Come
a
on
big
now.
fight. And you
the only reason Canelo fans try to downplay that fight is because they low key know David is a threat. It's the same shit that you see with Spence and Crawford fans when it comes to Boots. Oh, he hasn't fought nobody. None of all this bullshit because they know that he could potentially knock their ass out. That's just my opinion.
You hear that? Somebody in the comment section said Charlo's not from Texas. He's from Louisiana.
They were born in Louisiana but raised in Texas.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Bro, at this point, fams, Charlo does not want to fight Canelo Alvarez. And honestly, if I was David Benavidez, I wouldn't want to fight Charlo. I would be trying to push for that Canelo fight. That's the biggest fight.
I mean,
he has a lot more right. Let me tell you something. He beats Charlo, no one will even care. If he beats Canelo, let me tell you something. If he beats Canelo, like, the boxing world will respect that. Of course, he'll get his props, but I'm talking about he won't shake the climate. You see what I'm saying? He won't shake the, you know what I mean? If Benavidez beat Canelo, he would automatically be the number one boxer and probably the most marquee guy in the sport. You see what I'm saying?
Why? Wait a minute. Let me ask.
The ultimate dragon, bro. He slayed the top dog.
No, why is it that if Charlo beats Canelo, he gets no credit, but Benavidez does?
If Benavidez beats Charlo, nobody will care.
Oh, no, that's not true.
No, only the boxing.
He's Charlo is undefeated. He's a champion. He's a great fighter.
But fans,
David will get a lot of credit for winning that.
Who did Charlo beat though? Look at his resume. Who
Devonchenko?
did he beat? Man, come on, man. Devonchenko, bro.
Yeah, man.
Come on,
the same Devonchenko that beat the shit out of Triple G.
Nobody. Let me go. And who did Canelo beat?
He robbed Triple G.
No. Who Canelo beat Triple G? He beat Triple G. They did the fight twice. He beat him the second time. So I'll give him that. Now, I mean, the first one that is the controversial, depending on who you call that. Personally, I thought Triple G won that first fight, but the second fight, that was a clear win for Canelo Alvarez.
Bro, Jamal Charlo is a good fighter. If David Benavidez beats him, that's a good name on his resume.
I'm not taking that away. He is a good fighter. The problem with Jamal Charlo is he hasn't fought anybody, and it's at the point where it's like
David hasn't fought nobody.
No, but you're not understanding though. David Benavidez though is more. Look, Charlo's scared of freaking David Benavidez. What do you say, Mike Tyson? Sit down with Mike Tyson. What do you say?
That's true.
Yo, bro, I was a fan of Charlo. I was a fan of Charlo, bro. But when I started to like sit down there and analyze things, and I started to actually look at things for what is presented and what's the overall totality of both of his career, I'm looking at this guy. I'm like, nah, bro, this guy is. I've seen the first problem was when I saw him talk about Canelo, and I was so hyping him up. I was like, yeah, let's do it. Fight Canelo, bro. Get him out of here. Beat Canelo. Build your legend. And then when I heard the interview, he said, "Oh, we ride horse. You're gonna get me in trouble with him. Me and him ride horses together." And da da da.
I agree. His younger brother or the smaller one has more dog in him than.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro. That disappointed me even, bro. I was like, "Fuck, bro, you really that?" Like,
he sat down with Tyson. Tyson asked him a real question, bro. Mike Tyson's an icon, bro. Everybody's mother, grandmother, everybody knows Tyson. Everybody's father.
But the David Benavidez fight is not smart for him to take that fight. If I was one of his handlers, I wouldn't take that fight either. David is just too big for him. Like he's gonna beat up Jamal Charlo. It'll be a good fight, but I think he'll beat up Jamal Charlo.
Kick his ass, bro. He'll beat him. He'll beat him when it's all said and done. Because the problem is Charlo's. Don't get me wrong. He has a dog inside of him.
Yeah.
Charlo, especially the Mall Charlo, the big one, he has a dog inside of him. I see the dog in him. But the thing about him is though, and that's why I thought the only thing I thought of him was he's the type of guy because he's the type of guy. If he fought Canelo, I could see him trying his hardest to beat him. Like I could see, like he wouldn't be like no Billy Joe, no soft guy. But the problem is he's scared. He doesn't want to fight Canelo. And then on top of that too, the other guy, Benavidez, I think Benavidez should be like, yo, let me get that fight. Go up to Canelo Alvarez.
You know what's crazy?
Take his, if Benavidez beats Canelo Alvarez, he'll be the face of boxing at this point.
No, the fuck he won't. But let me respond to
that.
Will, bro.
Yeah, he will, bro.
Canelo Alvarez is the face of boxing.
So because Teofimo beat Lomachenko, he should be pound for pound number one.
Canelo is the face of boxing, bro. He's the most marketable boxer right now. Currently, he's gone to several weight classes and defeated several champions over there. He's going. He's right now. There's a big festival, big weekend going on in boxing right now, and he's the marquee star right now. Everyone's talking about him. You know what I mean? He's getting paid the most money right now in boxing. Maybe
okay, but even if David beats Canelo, he wouldn't be the face of boxing because there's a couple other guys that are have bigger star names than David Benavidez.
No, it's not that. You're not, bro. You're not hearing me, fams. When Andy Ruiz beat Anthony Joshua, everyone was talking about Andy Ruiz. You have to understand when you slay the marquee, the big face, bro. If you take out the man, you automatically start to become the man. Even if you're not the man, even if it was a fluke, at that moment you are the man, and people are going to be talking about you. You see what I'm saying?
Where are you from?
You
Toronto.
Say from Toronto, bro.
Okay, I know I didn't recognize that accent. You said fams. That's definitely not. That's not American lingo.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. So, bro, that's what I'm trying to tell you. So basically, he'd be the star. He'd be the face of the sport, bro. You know what I mean? Let me tell you, I like Spence, bro. I like Spence. I went to Spence fights, everything. I like the guy. I like him. But at this point, bro, I gotta call what it is, bro. You see what I'm saying, bro? Canelo right now is the face of the sport, bro.
If Tank Davis gets a couple big fights, he can be the face. After Canelo's done,
Tank needs to win some belts, bro. He needs to win some belts.
Yeah, he doesn't seem interested in doing that, but that's why I get mad at Tank.
I think it's not Tank's fault. It's the team he's around him, and you know what I mean. Tank, you know what I mean. He has to do what Devin Haney and do what Shakur and do what Ryan and all these other guys are doing, and start to go to the best thing for them. Do the best for them.
Tank has everything you need to be the face of boxing. He's got the look, the style.
Selector Dirk, you know what I understand, bro, and I'm gonna keep it 100. Salute to Sergio, but you know what I understand, bro. Why do they try antagonizing? Why does like Shakur try antagonizing the fan base, the Mexican fan base, or even like Tank? I mean, Tank hasn't done it. I mean, I don't think he's done it recently. I think more of his promoters been doing it. But instead of taking it on and try getting the fan base to be supporting you. Like I understand when Shakur is
the reason why he's doing that. The reason why he's doing that is. The reason why he's doing that is because he's trying to build that villain role. He wants people to not like him. Remember, you could play the nice guy, you could play the bad guy. He could play the bad guy, and at the end of the day, he could get a lot of fans that want to see him lose, and they pay attention to his fights. Bro, it's a marketing. He's a marketing genius at the end. The reality is, Shakur Stevenson.
But it's not really working though.
No, let me tell you why.
Fams, it's not working now.
We catching up to that bullshit. Mexican fans are starting not to fuck with that. Like
that's what I'm saying.
We don't follow, you know what I'm saying?
You're right.
But keep cooking.
You're right on that. They don't follow up with it. They don't like it. But the reality is, though, he understands. If he can antagonize the Mexican fans, if he can start pissing people off, more Mexicans are going to pay attention to see his ass loose. The reality is, though, I'll tell you right now, though, bro. Yeah. If you sat down with Shakur Stevenson and you and him had a conversation, you just realize this dude is just out here playing acting. It's not. Don't take it seriously. Don't take it literally. The reality is, bro, it's all marketing. It's like WWE, bro. He just wants to build you guys up to get you guys to piss off on him. Where bro, to the point where it's just like, if you remember, I don't know if you guys watch old school boxing with the Iron Sheik. He used to run around saying America's shit, and everybody hated Iron Sheik. Everybody hated him.
But that's how you promote.
And he was promoting, but the reality was he was putting on a show.
That always worked a treat.
No, for sure.
It's like, remember Bernard Hopkins once went to Puerto Rico in front of Trinidad James and flew
the flag? That was crazy, dog. He just ripped the flag out.
He also said, "I'll never lose to a white boy."
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
The thing is, like Roger Mayweather, man, salute to him. He did. I think he did probably one of the best. But you can only do it so much. Now it's like if Shakur does it, it's not. It's not going to really work. It doesn't work at this point.
Bro,
it will.
Mayweather did it. Mayweather did it at the limit, bro. Mayweather did it, and when he did it, it's like played out after that because Mayweather had it.
Yeah,
peak
after Mayweather,
it
played out. Nobody can.
But wait. Do you know why Shakur does it though? It's because his fighting style. He's not like Tank Davis, where he doesn't. Tank Davis doesn't do any extra stuff to get people to fuck with him. He's exciting to watch. Shakur, if he doesn't do that shit, he's going to end up like Andre Ward.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You guys got to realize that, bro. When you see it, just understand there's a method behind the match. Don't take it literally. You guys, say F you back to him and throw some water bottles at him or whatever, and then keep it pushing. Don't take
and
it
by the way,
because the reality is,
no
bro.
offense. Yeah, by the way, no offense, but
we all know
if he tries to kiss the Mexican fans' ass, that's not gonna work either. People know when you're being genuine or not.
That's what I'm saying.
That's my point. At least, Dirk, thank you for calling out. No, what I'm saying is this: genuinely being yourself, bro. Like, I'm not sure if that's the thing. Is this Shakur? Like, I would have believed Shakur is all this and all that if he would have slapped Valdez afterwards. That's my point. I don't like it when they take a villain.
Let me say something.
That's not right.
Take a villain wrong and take it 100.
Check this out.
Slap him.
Like,
I want to see
look,
that.
check this out. The Mexican fans followed Triple G, and Triple G had to do none of that shit. He came to fight. He came to fight. He put in the show, and he came to get knockouts, and that's how you capture the hearts and the eyes of the audience.
But the problem was though,
Period.
Triple G was
especially the Mexican fans.
Triple G was the Triple
It
G.
just sucks that they got to do that. You know what I'm saying?
Triple G wasn't no. Triple G came to Triple G when he started popping. He was an old guy. Let's be real. He wasn't a young guy. He was an old guy. Shakur Stevenson.
I remember
like 23, 22,
HBO.
22, 23. When you saw Triple G, he was probably like 30 years old by the time you saw him.
Well, let's be real. Let's be real though. There's no rivalry.
Terrence Crawford's like 34, and he's just barely getting any hype. Like barely getting crazy.
Hey, let's be honest about something. There's no rivalry between Mexican fans and whatever the hell Triple G is.
Thank you.
There's a real rivalry between Black American boxing fans and
Mexicans.
That's the thing.
I don't even see it like that, bro. To be honest with you,
You might not, but if you read the comments on the internet, it's definitely like that. It's undercover, but I see it.
I see that. I mean,
but I have a question though. I got a question though. Like the history though, wasn't it usually like Mexican fans and like Puerto Rican boxers that used to go back and forth?
In the media, it's like that, but in reality, it's much more. Like
bro,
nasty,
the reality is though,
toxic with the Black and Americans.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you right now though, the reality is I didn't start noticing, bro. I've been watching boxing since the 90s. I didn't start noticing the Mexican rivalry with blacks until Mayweather. When Mayweather started coming around, that's when I noticed it. Prior to that, I noticed it was Puerto Ricans and Mexicans used to have their rivalry. And then I think it was I noticed that. And then it was usually Mexicans on Mexicans. They used to bang it out with each other. They'd have their rivalries. And then I noticed with black fighters, they usually had their rivalries with other black fighters. You see what I'm saying? Usually it was like guys banging on each other, Mike Tyson banging on, or Holyfield banging on, or whatever. You know what I mean? Sugar Ray banging on. You know what I mean? So it was usually black fighters battling with black fighters, and then it was usually Mexican guys. I noticed their rivalry with the Puerto Rican guys. I only told Mayweather came around when he started taking on Cinco de Mayo holiday. That's when people start. That's when I guess a lot of Mexican fans wanted to see Mayweather. They're paying to see not even just Mexicans, but blacks, whites, and other people from around the world, international people paying to see Mayweather lose because he was an undefeated fighter. But the reality is, there was Mexican fighters fighting each other. Don't get me wrong, black and Mexican fighters fighting each other, especially at the lower ranking, because usually get Mexican fighters tend to be like under, usually around 154 going down. That's where you catch a lot more Mexican boxers back in those days. You see what I'm saying? You didn't really see heavyweight Mexican boxers. You see what I'm saying?
I don't know if you guys noticed. Yeah, you're right. I don't know if you guys noticed, but the Mayweather-McGregor fight was racial. Like, the white people were going hard for McGregor.
But that's how it is, though. That's the sport, though, bro. You got to understand boxing. That's how boxing is, bro. Everybody, it's racial, bro.
Yeah, white people are different, though. White people are a little bit different, though. White people are different from us because they're kind of scared. They're low key scared.
The reality was, bro. You guys gotta look at this.
They're scared of like showing like pride in their.
Bro, the reality is though, fams. I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. Mayweather, McGregor, when he came to Toronto, right, to do the press run. Remember, that's when they were like pointing each other's fingers in each other's face. And Mayweather grabbed the Irish flag. You sometimes my guys were at the what do you call it? And everyone was screaming Mayweather pay your taxes and all that stuff. That was in Toronto. You see what I'm saying? And they were outdoors. You know when they were outdoor, and then they had the end. They did the pose where they're pointing at each other's face, and Mayweather grabbed the Irish flag. Bro, that was all the Irish people in Toronto, and because you know what I mean. You have to understand, like it's all territorial when it comes to boxing. A lot of people they go with their racial guys. It's like, yo, bro. it's like you have a freaking, I don't know, like a pit bull or an animal, bro, and you're sending your best animal out there to battle the other animals. You see what I'm saying? And all the people around you are going to galvanize around your specific animal because your animal is from where you're from. You see what I'm saying?
It's kind of like Wilder was trying to make it racial with Tyson Fury.
Yeah, but the thing about Tyson Fury though is, I'm not even trying to lie to you, bro. Tyson Fury, bro. Deontay Wilder created Tyson Fury, bro. Tyson Fury was virtually a nobody. He was in no man's land. I knew
who Tyson Fury was.
No. You knew he was. Boxing. He was in no man's land, bro. Look, Deontay Wilder, Tyson Fury was a cokehead. Let's be real. He's a drug addict. He's a junkie.
Salute to the cokeheads, man.
He's a cokehead. He was a junkie. He was and he got kicked out of the
sport.
Remember, he even lost his license. He tested positive after he beat Klitschko. He got tested positive and all types of stuff for all types of drugs. Guy's a drug addict. Let's be real, bro. Nobody talks about that.
And he beat that boy.
No. He came back. Wilder promised Fury, I'll beat you. I'll give you a fight.
No, salute to Wilder on that, man.
Yeah, they both needed each other, but I agree.
Cherry picked Tyson Fury and he got his ass whooped.
Wilder's biggest mistake was Wilder should never even address the Tyson Fury. Wilder should have pretend like he didn't exist because he wasn't in no rankings. I didn't see him in no WBA, WBO, WBC. Even Andrew Ruiz. Andrew Ruiz was in the rankings.
True shit.
Andrew Ruiz was in the ranking. Bro, listen to what I'm saying. Andrew Ruiz was in the ranking, bro. Andrew Ruiz was in the ranking. So was what's it called? Parker and all those other guys. Remember Andrew Ruiz went over to Australia and got robbed? That was all during that time Tyson Fury was on drugs. You see what I'm saying? He was out of the sport. You see what I'm saying? Wilder brought him back. Wilder could have went and fought one of those guys. But Wilder said, okay, don't worry. I'm going to fight you as soon as you come back. Get yourself right. They were talking. I'm going to get you this fight. I'm going to do this for you. I'm going to do that. You see what I'm saying? So that's why even Tyson Fury is like, yo, I owe Wilder a good deed. Because if anyone, because Wilder was the first guy to give me that shot. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you guys got to look at it from that standpoint. Wilder gave Fury that payday, all that money. Look, Anthony Joshua and all those guys were calling him. They were laughing at him in the UK.
Where's Paulo?
Where's Paulo? Is Paulo there?
No,
Paulo's in here, but let me release one thing.
Paulo,
yeah.
You know, Paulo, am I right or am I wrong?
Yeah,
Luis Puente is saying.
You are right. You are right. But the thing is about Wilder is it was a cherry pick gone wrong.
Let me read Luis Puente's first row. He says, "You're crazy saying Tyson Fury was a nobody. Wilder don't sell pay-per-views. That's why he would fight on Showtime." And also, let me read not because not was.
Let me answer that real quickly. Real quickly. He said Wilder doesn't sell pay-per-views. Tyson Fury wasn't selling pay-per-views either, bro. Remember, Tyson Fury was banned in the UK. He was banned in the UK. He couldn't even fight in the UK. He couldn't even fight in the UK.
Fury had been world champion, and it was like
they're making fun of him in the UK.
The most detested person in the UK.
Yeah, nobody cared about him. Anthony Joshua was the guy over there, bro.
Like I keep saying, the gypsies here.
I gotta read not to because Not's been patient.
And I just say that the gypsies here are the last class citizens. You know people
bro.
like to put tiers.
You've been saying
Unfortunately, they like to put tiers. Yeah. They are at the bottom. And
you've been saying it, Paulo.
Anyway.
The Not's been saying. Not says the Mexican fans already know when promotions are padding guys to be fed to someone. It's lame and cringy. What rep it? I know, bro. I know what you mean. It is, bro. Like I think during the pay-per-view era where people were more innocent and the internet wasn't a factor, people were more like prone to that WWE bullshit. You know, like when like, oh, this guy's bad, this guy's evil. Yo, fight. You know, like the what do you call it? The basically evil versus good, that type of shit. I think now they're becoming more aware to that type of style of promotion, bro. But the thing is still an old school an old school slapping would still promote a fight. Like if Benavidez literally jump kicked Canelo at one of these press conferences, came out of nowhere and slapped him, Canelo would have to answer to that. In Mexico, they'd be like, "Yo, why this guy jump kick you, yo? And you're just letting it happen." Like, he'd have to answer that all day.
He's too dangerous.
The pride.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Hey, the only way Canelo was gonna fight David Benavidez is if he gets into a fight and he shows weaknesses. So far,
or say I want to fuck your missus, like
that might not even do anything, bro. You gotta go up to him and slap the hell out of him, and that's it.
Did you see Caleb Plant's performance before he fought Canelo? He looked terrible.
Hey, Dirk.
Just saying.
Hey, Dirk.
What?
What do you think about what were you saying about Benavidez? Something about performance?
If David has a performance where he looks or shows weaknesses, then yeah, Canelo's gonna make that fight.
But hasn't he already been dropped?
That was a flash knockdown. That doesn't count.
He knocked him flat down though.
I mean,
Like
everybody has had
100%
a
on the
flash
ground.
knockdown. What fighter hasn't had a flash knockdown in their career other than Floyd?
Canelo.
Well, I saw Canelo get wobbled by Cotto's illegitimate cousin.
Didn't, but he didn't get dropped though, did he?
I'm just saying he got hurt by a bum.
And Floyd did get dropped actually. Floyd got dropped by Judah.
Man, stop it. That was not
Ryan
a real
Garcia
drop.
That was one. Go watch it right now. That was 100% a knockdown.
Paulo, did you really
go watch it? Actually, you know what? Somebody stream it right now.
Paulo, we're talking about legends, and you brought up Ryan Garcia.
Yo, TC, that's fact though, bro. Like we don't Ryan. TC, we know that's fact, bro. He did get knocked down by Judah, bro.
King at 147.
But you know,
yeah,
that's one thing.
Hey man, David is a beast. If Canelo beats him, he gets a lot of credit because people view David as like a boogeyman.
Dirk, in the next 2 years, you're going to have a lot to answer for. Because
maybe,
is going to be
but
some
remember
trees,
Rocky?
And I want some answers. Prepare
remember
your
Rocky?
Answers anyway. Prepare the script
Rocky,
anyway.
Rocky, when he beat Drago, that's who David Benavidez. He's fucking Drago. He's knocking everybody out, destroying everybody. If Canelo beats that dude, that does way more for his legacy than beating.
Juice ever. Drago's on some good juice.
I mean, well, Canelo know all about that, huh?
But you can't beat some motivational talk from your wife looking at you at ringside.
I'm just saying.
Hey, they're never gonna give him his credit, bro. They're just gonna go on to the next guy, like they did with Plant.
That's how it is. It's
They did that with Plant. They said he wouldn't fight
Canelo's
Plant.
credit when he stops cheating.
He's the most wait. Actually, this is actually interesting. How do you cycle off if you get tested 4 times in a year? How do you cycle off PEDs?
All I know is Canelo is good friends with Suleiman.
Whoever's asking those questions, that's true.
Wait. So if he, hey, wait, hold up. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Bro, let me tell you something. It's 2022.
Yeah.
Any guy who doesn't think in pro sports nobody's taking something, I'm gonna tell you something right now. Go outside, just go outside, run down the street, and get hit by a car, bro. Because,
I agree. And you know what? Canelo, here's the thing. Canelo, hey, go ahead.
Every single sport in 2022, I'm talking about hockey, soccer, basketball, football, boxing,
midget
MMA,
boxing.
exactly,
golf,
rugby, golf,
damn.
everything. Everybody is taking some sort of substance.
You're right.
Just you don't know about it. So
You're
for
right.
us to sit down here and be ignorant and naive, you see what I'm saying, bro?
That's the count.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. You know what? That's facts. But why is it only Canelo then?
Even Pele,
Explain
that.
Listen, you know
wait.
No. Listen, you know why they keep mentioning Canelo? Because the way he got caught and his excuse for it.
What was his excuse?
He said something about beef in Mexico, and guys were
But
laughing.
So you think they don't use clenbuterol? So you think they don't use clenbuterol in cattle?
It's in the meat, just like the football.
It's literally a known fact, bro. They've been known that. Search up 2008. Search up 2008 Beijing Olympics.
Bro,
it's in the meat for the growth of the animal.
No,
man.
we can debunk
Somebody tell Luis Puente to get off the
clenbuterol. Guys, one at a time.
In the meat for the growth of the animal.
Hey, let him talk. Hey, let him talk. Come on.
Guys, one at a time. I hear you on that standpoint, but what I'm trying to explain to you is this: it's they're trolling him, and you guys got to understand it. They're just trolling the guy. That's all it boils down to. He got caught, and that's it. He's gonna be trolled with that till forever.
Probably, yeah. They didn't troll Roy though. That's the thing. That's kind of weird though. Like they didn't troll like Roy or anything, you know.
Or Evander.
I'm talking about Jones Jr. Roy Jones Jr.
Bro, that's because Roy wasn't around during social media.
That's the social media. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Come on, bro.
Oh yeah, that might be it.
Come on, bro. Mike Tyson did coke. Nobody talks about that.
Yeah, I know, right?
Like, come on, bro. Like, come on, guys. You guys.
Chavez did coke. Sugar Ray.
Yeah, bro. They all on coke.
Come on, man. You guys need to chill. Tyson Fury did coke. Nobody's talking about that.
Your shit, it bore me,
yo.
That's what I'm saying.
Sugar Ray.
He's getting trolled for it. He's getting trolled for it, and at the end of the day, that's all it is. He's gonna have to live with it. As a man, we all get trolled for something. He did something or said something stupid. Maybe he should have just never said anything at all. That was all.
I'd rather get told the PDs than hitting bitches. I'll tell you that.
Yo, Luis, get in here, bro. Luis, get in. Luis is new. Salute to Luis Puente.
Yeah. Let Luis come in so I can eviscerate him.
Oh shoot! Hey, wait. What's the beef though? What's going on? What's the beef?
He was talking crazy in the comment section.
Okay, go ahead. Shoot, what you got?
Let Luis shoot. Go, Luis, bro. What's cracking, brother? My brother.
Quiet.
What's cracking, bro?
Mute,
That's the first time I ever heard you guys go, man. This is a cool podcast you guys got going on. But my question to you guys, real quick, I'm a fan of Benavidez, but who has he beat to say that he even stands a chance versus Canelo?
Well, I mean, people say the same thing about Kambosos versus Teofimo. They could say that. Who had Kambosos beat before he beat Kambosos? I mean, Teo.
But nobody was talking about Kambosos. That's the thing.
It's not about who he beat. Remember, he did have the belt, and he lost the belt because he was on coke, right?
Facts.
Remember that, right? So at the end
he
of the
lost
day,
it because of
exactly. So at the end of the day, people want to see
not
him
the
fight that
question,
guy. He's never lost before, and he had the belt, and he had to lose his belt because of circumstances. So at the end of the day, people want to see him fight Canelo. That's what people want to see.
And not to mention, as a Canelo fan,
he's tall.
As a Canelo fan, and as a Canelo fan, wouldn't you want to shut all these people up that kept saying that he's ducking Benavidez and all that shit?
Nah, dude, I'm a boxing fan, bro. I don't care. I just want to see the good fights. I wouldn't mind.
That's a great fight. You don't think Canelo and
it
Benavidez
is, but
is a great fight?
so is Bivol though.
Yeah, but
so is Bivol though.
Stylistically, Benavidez is a better fight though.
Then Bivol?
I don't know.
Nah,
yeah, because it's gonna be two guys come. Canelo comes forward, Benavidez comes forward. There's not gonna be any backing up.
But that's your opinion. That's not based on facts. He's going up to 175. How's that even a tougher fight?
Well, if you look at Dave Benavidez, he should be at 175.
But he's not. That's the thing. We're talking about what ifs and what nots. That's not facts.
Dave is probably bigger than Bivol.
But that doesn't. But you're going on. You're going on. If he should be that, but he's not. If he really should, he should have been.
The reason I brought up David's size is because you just mentioned that Canelo's going up in weight to fight Bivol, but David is just as big, if not bigger than Bivol.
So why is he there?
Why is he at one? Because he had to take care of shit at 168.
With who?
With who?
And why hasn't he?
Oh my god!
I'll agree on one thing. 168 is a weak ass division.
Huh?
That's why Canelo moved up there in the first place.
So what? So is that why Benavidez is there?
Hey Luis, that was a good one.
Canelo wasn't interested in going up to 168 until Benavidez got popped for coke. That's a fact.
So now it's his fault he's busting out loud?
No, I'm just saying if Benavidez had the belt at 168, Canelo wouldn't have moved up.
I wouldn't mind watching the fight, but to say that he's a harder fight than Bivol, that's just your opinion.
I think I know one thing. He's a harder fight than Caleb Plant, Callum Smith, and what's the other nigga name?
But that's his fault
Billy
for losing the belt. Or else he would have fought him.
No, I don't think he would have fought him because of the belt. That's just my opinion.
Bro?
I don't think Canelo would have took that fight.
Why not? If he was going for undisputed,
because Dave Benavidez is not one of these bum ass UK fighters. No disrespect to Furioso, but I gotta keep it real, bro.
You guys, there you go again with UK fighters, but you
have some respect. Have some respect.
He's not a UK bum, correct?
No. Ideally, no. Listen. 168. If you guys know boxing history, 168 was usually it's a relatively new division. So and it was usually dominated by European fighters in the past. Canelo used that division to at least go out there and fight some of the top guys because these guys weren't fighting each other. And then on top of that, he used that division to go to the next level. Remember, Roy Jones skipped that division. A lot of the top guys never even went to that division. They're like, screw that. You see what I'm saying? So you gotta understand.
Roy did fight at 168.
No, Roy did fight at 168. He didn't fight anyone good.
Wait. Didn't Andre Ward won the Super Series on 68?
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. So we gotta put respect on the
No. He was the first American. Was he the first American to win that the thing? Prior to that, it was all European.
That's what I'm saying.
It was like
way after
Eastern Europe.
Hold on. Where did we get that? Where did we get that UK fighters are weak?
Look, the UK fighters, to me, they only
I'm
gain
European, UK,
respect
bro.
when they come to
When's the last
America
time we got a?
and
When's the
prove
They
last
have
time?
themselves.
done. They have
They,
done since the beginning of time and got there and won.
That's what they've had to
The
do.
Sugar Ray
Yeah,
Leonard,
but when they
Sugar Ray
stay in
Robinson
England,
was beat by Ronald Turpin over there. I
bro.
know you got the revenge and whatever. Fucking
Nah, but yo,
motherfucking
I'm
Nigel
not gonna
Ben's
lie though.
gone there. Countless fighters have gone
Historically,
there and beaten
I would
you
say in the
dudes.
last like 7, 8 years.
Tommy Farr back in the day went and get a draw or
okay,
whatever
you
it
got a
was with
couple of
Joe
victories here and there,
Lewis
but
back in the
let's look at
day.
the real.
You know what I'm saying?
Look at the
No, no,
scoreboard.
no, no,
It's
For a
fams.
lopsided.
smaller
No, no, but
island, for a
fams.
smaller
Yeah, but
island in comparison, because
bro,
it's
like
like
I
10
said,
to
I'm a
1 in
boxing fan. To
population.
say that UK fighters are weak is that's just another opinion.
No, they're not weak. It's just that
Nah,
a lot of
you just
times
said
when
it.
they come to America, they get exposed because the competition in the UK is not as good as here in America.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna tell you
Facts.
the look, Dirk. I'll tell you
Wait,
the truth. Yes, their resume is stronger because of the African Americans. I'm not gonna lie. Like Lewis, like Ben, like Eubank, like Lloyd Hunnigan, like Kirkland Lang,
they're stuck in the
and it
past. The
goes
UK
on and on.
fighters.
Frank Bruno, and it goes on and on and on. I can go on all night. Right. So, yeah, and the white dudes have let down the country. It's more the African Americans that have carried the British English flag, because their best
Wait, I got a
boxer ever is who?
Furioso.
Is Leonard
Furioso, I got a
Lewis.
Lewis.
question. Furioso, I got a
Exactly.
Hey yo,
question.
hey yo,
Obviously,
guys,
Luis.
guys, guys. Let's not
Go
disrespect
on,
the
sir.
UK though, bro. The Queensberry rules.
Not
That's all
let's.
started in
Oh
London, bro.
yeah, yeah, exactly. It's where the
That's all.
beginning
The
of
whole
time.
boxing, the whole
Exactly. You
boxing
should have
thing,
some
bro. This
Hey,
respect.
Jimbo, get on the panel, you bitch.
You should have some respect. You
Oh,
should have some
Jimbo, they called you
respect.
out. Salute. Hey, you know what? Salute to Dark though, man. He's up here,
Yeah, I'm just
you know,
saying you should
holding it
have
down.
some
I'm outnumbered.
respect.
No,
Yeah,
it's all
he
good, bro.
You
arguing
should have
Nah,
some
arguing
nah,
his
Good,
piece,
man.
you
respect
know.
Salute to you though.
I got your
Now
back,
let
Dirk.
everybody
Fuck
on the
the
panel.
UK.
for
Look who
the
was
UK
running the
stuff.
heavyweight division for
Queensberry
years.
rules. Thank you for saying that, Selector.
No, look, all I'm saying is it's like basketball. It's
Mm.
the
No, it's
American
not.
basketball is obviously much better than the
That's a
UK
team sport, bro.
basketball. No, but
Oh
I'm
nah,
giving an
God.
facts,
example.
Luis.
No.
Like
Facts.
But
Facts.
the only weight class where
Yugoslavian
Britain
basketball,
is even relevant right now is heavyweight.
But Yugoslavian basketball hangs with American
No, they
if
don't.
under the
They might get a
under the
win here or
same
there, but
conditions.
overall,
If they had the same
Yo, I'm gonna
conditions,
jump
if
off
they had
so
the same
Jimbo can jump
No
on.
conditions,
doubt, sir. No doubt.
Salute.
All right. Hey guys,
Let's
can I
do
bring up
it.
a topic real quick that I listened to you guys
Go
talking
on,
about?
Luis. Go on. Go on,
Handle it.
Luis.
Handle it.
so,
You know, you guys were talking about 147 being the best division, or
Mm-hmm.
like more. I don't see how that is, bro, because it's only PBC fighters fighting PBC fighters and regurgitating the same
Facts.
shit. They're not fighting anybody, bro.
well, let's be real.
147.
Facts, Luis.
Yeah,
Facts, Luis.
no,
Facts,
no,
Wait,
Luis.
no,
wait,
guys,
let's hear
guys,
Dirk.
bro,
Other than
Let's
Joe, yeah, it's pretty weak.
but let's
bro,
be
let's
real.
hear
The
Dirk.
only
bro,
reason
bro,
people
bro.
say 175 is better is because they want to give Canelo all the credit.
No, that's not true. Yeah, he's right. Yo, let me tell you something.
It is what it
175.
is.
No, no, fams.
He
You guys,
admitted it.
no, 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 fams. Guys. You guys got to look at how many champions have fought each other at at that division. 147 has had the most amount of champions going back and forth with each other. Let's just be real, bro. Let's keep it a buck, bro.
Facts.
You guys got to stop looking at it from 175, bro. Outside when Canelo was a year or 2 years ago, nobody was talking about that division. We've been talking about 147 for at least over 10 plus years, bro. How many fucking champions have come in and out of that division? That division is jam packed, bro.
Yeah, it's a
Also,
glamour division. It's a big one.
historically, I think
Hold on.
historically, I think 147 is the best division in boxing because the average man is around
That's
that weight class.
No, the
that's
best division in boxing is the heavyweight division in boxing. That's the most
Well,
marked
Nah,
division.
I
more.
disagree
No,
because
He's talented as
Sugar Ray
fuck.
Leonard,
historically,
Tommy
the greatest
Hearns,
division
Bunch of
in
UK bums,
boxing.
bro.
No,
Duran.
you guys are looking at it from the stat pack
Are we
of
talking about
like
historically, or are we
yeah,
talking about right
historically.
now?
No,
Historically,
right
I'm just
historically
talking shit.
heavyweight's always been the best division. But as far as the last 10 years, 147, bro. Remember,
Yeah.
even Mikey Garcia came through 147 at one point, bro.
Oh, that's
You
to
see what I'm
get
saying?
paid, bro. I'd fight at 147. Fucking dog my ass to get
Amir
paid.
Khan was at 147. Terrence Crawford was at 147.
there's
Virgil
always
was
going to
at
be a lot of talent at
147.
147.
Floyd Mayweather was at 147.
Where did
Um,
Mayweather start out at though?
I,
130.
130?
30. Pacquiao was at 147. Bro,
Pacquiao started like at
Canelo was at 147 at one point.
Canelo was at
Yeah,
147.
Pacquiao
Exactly.
started at 108. Fact.
Yeah, and that's another guy. You guys want to talk about PEDs, bro? That's another guy. But we don't like. At the end of the day, that's
Hey,
the sport.
he never got caught though.
Hey, I
That's
don't
what I'm
give a
trying to
shit
tell
if
you.
that guy was on
His
PEDs. That
ass is scared of
motherfucker's
needles.
5'3", fighting at 154 and shit and 147. So I don't give a damn.
Remember he remember he running through fighters left, right, and center. Bro, boxing's filled with every sport has guys on something.
That's a
That's just
fact.
what it is. Every sport. Trust me, bro. I know guys who are pro sports and they'll tell you some stuff, bro.
You don't think
Hey, I'm
Mayweather was on
jacked
some
up on
shit?
clenbuterol right now, bro. I got my ass kicked yesterday.
Bro, you don't think Mayweather was on anything?
No, he was. Of course, the fight the time of the fight. I told guys. He remember they reported he was injecting the night of the Manny Pacquiao fights. He was injecting thing inside of him. They said they were injecting vitamins and stuff like that inside of him.
Yeah,
tell Jimbo to stop talking shit in the comments and get on the panel.
Oh my god.
Like a bitch.
What did he say? He said Americans stick to
He's right though. American heavyweights and cruisers and all have gone soft. They're doing other sports, doing other things or whatever.
You guys aren't watching boxing, bro. Because who's one of the top up and coming heavyweight champions or guys who are coming up the rankings? Jared Anderson. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. What are you guys talking about, man? You guys aren't watching.
Yeah, but that's one dude.
He's a hater.
That's one dude. I think Daniel Dubois beats him. I think Daniel Dubois beats him. Age for age, same age.
I think
we'll see. We'll see the trajectory. We will see.
Daniel Dubois,
say you're
he got his eye broken by a dude he should have beat.
Yeah, he got his
Only
eye
time will
broken,
tell on this matter, to be honest.
Remember Jared Anderson.
But
yeah, you're right.
I'll tell you who he beat. Can I just answer that question quickly? He was willing to gamble and throw himself in the deep end against a very, very tough Joy Joyce. You know what he brings, and he hardly had any fights. So yes, he had adversity there. Yes, he was called a quitter, but to be honest, he probably saved his career.
Yep.
And he's a young dude and he's full of attributes.
Look, man, the best heavyweight.
You heard the man, UK hype job. Just like Conor Ben, another UK hype job.
He's about to go and get a title in America, by the way, the regular, and then we'll see. He'll be a higher ranking than Baby. He's going to be a higher ranking than Baby. Baby's going to need him soon.
North America runs boxing, bro. I mean, people just got to get used to it.
America runs boxing.
The small dudes, yeah, the small dudes.
Every division, North America, bro.
North America.
If it wasn't for America, boxing wouldn't be shit.
Mexico,
It'd be boring as hell.
Cruiserweight, heavyweights, cruiserweights. You've gone. It's gone.
You think so? Because right now the Mexicans
nobody cares about cruiserweights.
Bro, listen. I have a question.
You had that
the
division.
stats don't lie. The stats don't lie. The rankings don't lie.
Outside
There's
of Daniel,
nobody in America of note.
I think the rankings lie a whole lot. Actually, I'm not even lying on that one.
It's who is it? It's
they do,
Usyk, Fury,
Lopez is ranked at 140.
So them only Andy Ruiz is carrying the flag.
Those guys are getting old though.
Fury is retired.
Congratulations. The UK dominates the weakest era in heavyweight history.
No, but
why is it the weakest? Why is it the weakest?
Yeah,
because look at the past fighters in the past: Evander Holyfield, Mike Tyson, Foreman, Ali.
I don't know if you're low key racist, bro,
but those are all American fighters. You're basically that's like proving your point by using your point.
Hey, bro, I have a question.
If it works.
The heavyweight division. Who dominated the heavyweight division in the last how many years?
The last 20 years?
After Klitschko, how many guys dominated the heavyweight division?
Why after Klitschko?
Jamaicans.
No.
You mean before Klitschko?
No, after Klitschko. After Klitschko, who dominated the heavyweight division?
Fury, Wilder,
Joshua.
No. It was American. It was an American fighter by the name of Deontay Wilder.
You're fucking
what? Hell no. Who did he fight?
Smoke the hell out.
Yo,
10 title defenses. What?
Pause. Yo, he had 10 title defenses. Then on top of that too, Joshua came in. Joshua got the belts as well. And then what happened afterwards? He lost to an American fighter in Andy Ruiz.
It's a weak era.
No. Listen to what I'm saying.
He's still American.
The titles have been shifting between.
Tell him.
Hold on. You really like Wilder, don't you?
No, bro. Listen, I'm not. It's not about who I like. I'm just telling you the fact.
What's wrong with that? Wilder's a good fighter.
That's American heavyweight, bro. Come on now.
Who did he beat?
Yo, is it echoing, bro? Somebody's echoing or something, bro.
Who did he beat? Who did Wilder beat? Name his last 5 opponents.
Fams. Who did Klitschko beat? He was dominating. No, he didn't beat nobody. It was the most boringest time in boxing. In the heavyweight division.
Corey Sanders. Corey Sanders.
It's how long your reign happened.
Wait a minute. It's not about who you beat. What do you mean?
No, fams. When it comes to heavyweight, bro, it's your reign, bro. It's not about remember the heavyweights isn't.
Hey, hold on.
No,
look at who Wilder fought. Of course he was gonna fucking reign.
The heavyweight division is at its weakest time right now.
I can agree with that.
No.
He's big,
man. Rephrase that.
Is at its weak. This isn't when.
No. Rephrase that.
This isn't when what's it called? When Larry Holmes and Trevor Burbick and what's it called? Radic and all those guys were running.
This is crazy.
That era. No, listen to what I'm saying, bro. Bro, the heavyweight division is at its weakest time right now.
I'm not gonna argue with you that.
So, regardless of who he fights, he's reigning at that time frame. I'm not taking. It's like Klitschko. Who did Klitschko?
How was he reigning? He had 1 belt.
He had 10 defenses though. 10 guys came in and he knocked
the green belt too.
The WBC, the belt that the people recognize the most in the world. That's the most.
Who did he fight in those 10 fights or in those 10 years?
You're not hearing me, bro. Listen to what I'm saying, bro. He had the reign. It doesn't matter who he beat. There was nobody there.
Because he ducked fighters and he reigned longer because nobody put him.
The last 10 years. The years, from the year 2000, when Lennox Lewis got lost, when Lennox Lewis left the belts, the heavyweight division has been garbage.
See, you're sugarcoating it, bro.
No,
who did he fight?
Fams, you're not.
Who
did Klitschko fight?
Who did he fight?
Who the hell did Anthony Joshua fight?
He fought Klitschko.
Everybody.
He fought
he beat Klitschko.
So did Tyson Fury. Tyson Fury beat Klitschko. But Klitschko, who did Klitschko beat?
No. You're using Fury. No, I'm talking about Wilder. Use Wilder's resume compared to Anthony Joshua.
Fams.
No way,
Listen
bro.
to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying, bro. You're missing the point, bro. You're just looking at who did he beat. This isn't the lower weight classes with Canelo and Earl Spence.
There you go again
guys.
with that.
No, listen to what I'm saying, bro.
This.
The reign, it's all about the reign. It's about the duration. When you're fighting in a shit era, when you're going outside and there's no guys your age playing basketball and you're destroying all the little kids there, you're the playground legend. You're the guy dominating. Well, later on, somebody's gonna come up and defeat you. But you reigned at that duration. We can't take that away from you. You get what I'm saying?
I understand what you're trying to say, but look at Anthony Joshua. When did Anthony Joshua come into the heavyweight division?
Anthony Joshua's never beat Joshua beat nobody.
Are you kidding me?
He didn't beat anyone.
Yo, Luis, you're echoing, bro.
Yeah,
you're
exactly.
You guys hear me?
Yo, Luis, put it on mute.
Yeah.
Put it on mute,
I hear you, bro.
Put it on mute.
Yo, Luis, are you?
Yes, sir.
Wait. Is Luis? Just come back in and out, bro. Luis, brother, just go back in and out, bro, real quick. Let me drop the link again, bro, so you could go back in and out because you're throwing some heat, bro.
Some good ass debate, bro. Salute
bro.
to
Yeah,
El Selector. Salute to TC. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, bro. If you
What's up, Budo? What's up?
If you fought during the Klitschko era, or you fought during the Klitschko era or post Klitschko era, there's no real heavyweights. There's no real competition. The competition is very low. It's at a low grade right now. It's if you look Anthony Joshua, who did he beat outside of Klitschko?
Dillian White.
Dillian White is a bum. Dillian White is a C-level fighter.
Hold on.
He's a C- fighter. He's a
bro,
C-
there you go again.
fighter.
That's an opinion.
No, it's not an opinion. It's a fact, bro. Who did Dillian White beat? Dillian White has never even won a championship before. He's never
beat
Chisora.
No,
fams. These guys are not top guys. Listen,
are you kidding me?
Chisora. These guys, fams.
Bro, you are really a Wilder fanboy.
Bro. Listen to what I'm saying.
I keep listening to you, but you keep repeating
the only challenge Anthony Joshua's ever had is when he fought another gold medalist in Usyk and when he fought Andy Ruiz. And both times he lost those fights. You see what I'm saying?
Klitschko is
Both
a
times,
God.
listen to what I'm saying. Both times
But
he
he's
lost
still
those
fighting
fights.
them though, bro.
No,
I mean,
he
win or
fought
lose,
them.
you're still fighting that fucking fighter,
taking
though.
that
You know what
away
I'm saying?
from you. But you
Hold
gotta
on,
understand, Anthony Joshua. Listen, I'm not saying he's a bad fighter. This has nothing to do with Anthony Joshua. Anthony
No, you're
Joshua is
pumping
another
up
guy.
Wilder way too much,
No.
bro.
He's
Listen
not
to what
pumping
I'm
up Wilder, bro.
you
He's just
guys.
let him talk.
Oh, bro. Thank you, bro. I'm not pumping up Wilder. I'm trying to tell you. Listen, Wilder's not a great fighter. Wilder doesn't know how to box. Wilder started boxing at 20-something years old. That tells you everything right there.
Wilder is a great fighter, by the way.
No. He's a great fighter. He's a great.
Hell yeah, a motherfucker that can knock you out with one shot, man. He can fight.
He's a
Wow,
dangerous.
that's a lot of technique, yo.
He's a dangerous fighter. But if you look at the history of heavyweight boxing, he doesn't even crack it. He doesn't even crack the top 50.
Fuck. Now we're arguing semantics, bro. Now we're arguing hyperbole.
This is what I'm trying to know. But what I'm trying to tell you is, bro, dude, they're a product of a weak era.
Yes, I agree with that.
And
I
that's
agree.
What I'm trying to tell you. So this is what I'm trying to tell you. I'm not taking anything away from Wilder, but my whole point was we can't dismiss what Wilder's done. He had a reign out of duration in the heavyweight time frame, just like Klitschko did, just like Anthony Joshua did. Tyson Fury, how many times has he defended his belt?
0.
Thank
Who
you.
says we can't take away what they've done, though? People do that shit all the time. So I say we can.
How many times has he defended it? How many times
He defended it the last
Already.
fight.
How many times has he defended it?
Once.
10 times.
The only time.
Wilder,
Outside of
10 times.
Outside
10
of
times.
Wilder. That's what I'm trying to tell
No,
you.
Fury's a hype job. His only good
AJ
win is
defended it
Wilder.
like a shitload of times, too. And more than one belt.
Hold on.
How many champions? How many guys has he defeated? How many champions did? It's not like Mike Tyson, where Mike Tyson was literally fighting everybody. With Muhammad Ali, when Muhammad Ali was fighting everybody.
How many champions did Wilder beat?
I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna use the same example.
None.
This is why when people talk shit about Canelo, I'll sit down here and put you with facts. I'll hit you with. Remember when I came in? First thing I said was, "Yo, Canelo Alvarez, thank you for coming to 168 and fighting a lot of these guys who would want to fight each other."
Yeah.
I told you.
Facts.
I'm putting out. I'm not going to be biased. I'm not sugarcoating that. You see what I'm saying? And I'm not going to sit down here and pretend like I'm a Canelo fan. I enjoy his style of boxing. I like the way he fights, but I'm not the biggest. He's not my favorite fighter, but I respect the hell what he did. One thing is, you know what I mean? You could give respect to where respect is given, and that's where Canelo does my respect. You see what I'm saying? Deontay Wilder, he gets my respect because even though he fought in a weak era, he was able to fight 10 times and defend that belt 10 times and reign in the time frame.
I heard you out. But can I say something real quick?
Go on, Luis. Go on.
Look, don't get me wrong. What he did, not once, one fucking punch knockout he had, the only thing he had going for him. I get it. But I can't give somebody credit when you're fighting nobody. You never beat a champion. You never did anything. You fought once a year, maybe.
But bro, you're missing the point, though, fans. You're looking at it.
That's your point. That's your point, not my point. My point is I can't give him credit. You said why you would give him credit.
Fams. Let me tell you something. Anyone who has a WBC belt in the world, you got to give him some sort of credit, bro. Remember, if we went into boxing, every single one of us, if we went into boxing,
that's not even
to a weight class.
Again, that's your opinion.
No, that's not my opinion. It's a fact, bro.
To who?
You have to give credit. You have to give credit to where credit is due. It's like basketball, bro. Let me tell you something.
Okay.
Where's the credit arbiter? I need a ruling here. Where's the credit arbiter?
Tim Duncan.
Okay, you talk. Let me get my point across.
All right, go ahead.
Let me get my point across. Who did he beat to get the belt?
Bro, you're missing the point.
He won a vacant belt. He won a vacant belt.
You see? He won a vacant belt.
He defended. That's the whole point.
To who? With who?
Bro.
I thought he beat Stavern for that belt.
No, it was vacant.
Hey, Luis, what he's trying to say is that the heavyweight division is different. It's not. It doesn't work the same way.
Stavern is nobody too, though. But Stavern is nobody too.
That's my point. That's my point.
It's like
you guys are looking at it.
Saying
you guys
the
are
UK,
looking
it's the same thing with the American.
You're right.
I'm not shitting on Joshua. I'm not shitting on Joshua. Joshua gets my respect too.
No, I get you.
Just like Andy Ruiz got my respect too. He defeated Joshua, but I'm trying to.
And he beat Parker.
And thank you. I said that he got rocked in Australia.
Facts,
bro.
Luis.
Yeah, I thought he beat Parker.
Bro, well, what I'm trying to explain to you is, bro, that you have to give credit, even if you don't appreciate. Listen, even if two old bums were fighting, and you didn't feel them, they were 60 years old, and they were reigning at that time from 60 to 70 at heavyweight. we still have to give them credit because they were dominating at that time frame. It might have been the weakest time frame of all time. It might have been the lowest ratings. But the reality was
you made a good point.
dominating.
You made a good point. It was the weakest time, heavyweight time, right?
Yeah.
But he even fought the weakest opponents during the weakest time. He didn't fight the hardest ones.
You're only no fams. Who's the hardest ones? You're given what you're given. There's no hard opponents.
Well, you're not giving what you're giving. He ducked Klitschko. Why would you duck?
He ducked Klitschko?
Wait, who ducked Klitschko?
Klitschko ducked his brother.
Talking about Wilder?
Wilder ducked Klitschko. That's a fact.
But you got to realize Wilder started boxing in 21, so he can't just move into big fights.
Thank you. He was already a champion at 20 years.
Wow.
No, but like for real, like he had no like. You couldn't just make him go into the big fights already. He had to move it slow.
He had to move it slow.
For 10 years?
Bro, guys. Wilder, when did Wilder go to the Olympics?
Not an easy game.
What year did Wilder go to the Olympics?
Hella fast.
What year did Wilder go up to the Olympics? Remember, Lomachenko had 300, 400 amateur fights. How many amateur fights did Wilder have?
Bro, you're going into boxing. You're a champion. You got to fight who you got to fight.
The pro levels is way different, though, bro. We all know that.
Fams.
Anybody can tell you that. The
it's
pro
heavyweight.
levels
It's heavyweight, bro. It's heavyweight, bro. They were strategic on the way they moved him.
For 10 years?
Golden Boy. Thanks to Golden Boy, Wilder's where he's at.
Rep it. Remember when I had that conversation with you and they were like, oh, yo, Ryan Garcia should fight this guy next. I'm like, no, you don't move Ryan Garcia that way because you're going to destroy him.
Facts.
You don't do that. You have to know how to move certain types of fighters, bro.
Oh, wait, hold on. We got Jimmy here.
Go ahead.
What's good, bro? How's everyone doing?
Oh, Jim or bitch ass.
No, you're right, though.
Here we go.
You got to move fighters a different way, but
big shit in the comments.
I got receipts though. I'm just saying, like with American.
Weren't you the person that picked Valdez to beat Shakur? What happened?
Listen. No, I never said that, by the way. I said it was 50-50. Anyway, here's my point though, bro. Like your concept about American athletes, bro. Why is it that you guys have to stay in a fucking bubble, like NBA, NFL, or whenever you step on a world stage, soccer, Olympics, you get fucking body bagged? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
That's a fact.
What does England do on the world stage?
Bro, I'm saying boxing's a global sport, though.
No, actually, let me ask you a better question.
I'll tell you
What's England even good at?
Are
you guys good at anything?
Ask Wilder what we do.
Formula One.
Ask Charles fucking Martin what we do. Ask Trevor Bryan what the fuck's going down in a couple of weeks. Trevor fucking Bryan, American excellence. Deontay Wilder, what happened, bro? Shut your bitch ass up.
What happened to Kell Brook?
Run your mouth to me. That will show up.
Kell Brook.
Where are the big dogs at? I'm asking, where are the big dogs at? I'm asking you. Okay, you've got a couple of dwarfs.
I can ask you the same questions.
You got a couple of dwarfs. Bro, you got a couple of dwarfs, man. Great. Shakur, that's why you got a dick around Shakur Stevenson. Because you ain't got no big dog, bro. You got to go to the fucking dwarfs. That's embarrassing.
You guys are good at one weight class, bro. You're literally relevant everywhere.
I have a question for this guy though. But yo, didn't Andrew Ruiz an American fighter? Didn't he drop Anthony Joshua? And I'm not even taking that away from Anthony Joshua.
You forgot about that.
He's American, bro. I don't know, bro. He
no. But I'm asking you a question. Is he American? Yes. No, he's the.
No, bro. He claims he's Mexican.
Hold on. He's one of the top ranked American.
He is American.
Nah, he meant black. That's what he's talking about.
He's American.
What happened in the rematch, bro?
No.
This is what I mean about you guys, man.
Andrew Ruiz is an American.
What happened when Charles Martin came over, bro? What happened when Charles Martin came over, bro?
Charles Martin is a bomb.
What happened when Dominic Brazil came over? See, this is what you're gonna do. You're gonna pull up one example. I got motherfucking 12, bitch. You got one example. I've got 100 obviously.
Really? Wait, do you really want to go through history and do American versus British boxing? Because you're going to lose that battle.
What happened with Andre?
I got fucking 100. You don't want to play the numbers game with me, bitch. Don't play the numbers game. You got one example. I got 100.
What happened when Andre Ward pulled up, bro? Like, you're talking about the past, bro. Like, what are you doing, bro?
Hey, hold on.
What are you doing now?
What do you mean? We're on the top of
Jimmy, what are you arguing?
Shout out to Trevor Bryan.
Hey,
like we were having
what happened when Floyd Mayweather fought Ricky Hatton?
You gotta stay in a fucking bubble. NBA, NFL.
Okay. Hey, Jimmy, what are you trying to argue for?
Exactly. Why you bring up
What happens
NBA
in
and
the Olympics,
NFL?
bro? When you step up
What
to
are you
world
trying to
stage,
argue for,
you gotta
Jimmy?
stay in a
Explain
fucking
it to us.
bubble. It's a fucking
you
league.
explain it?
Plays
An American
basketball.
league, a fucking bubble. What happens in the Olympics, pussy? What happens when you step up to the world
We
stage?
dominating in the
Fucking
Olympics
body
too.
bag. You got to cancel American fucking
No, I don't
programs
know
now.
about that.
Who
You
won the
guys
most
fucking
medals?
suck. You keep canceling. Listen, you keep canceling Olympic programs because you fucking suck. That's why.
So England
The
dominates
government's
those.
canceling Olympic programs with your fucking suck. What's good, bro?
So is England good at the Olympics?
I'm done.
What? We've got more medals than you. So body
No, you
bag,
don't.
pussy.
No, you don't. Why you just saying shit just to spew shit? You don't even have like real numbers behind to back you up.
Hey, Dirk, I think he realized how many medals he had.
Did he drop out?
Yeah, he dropped out.
Oh, back to mama's basement.
Salute to what rep it. Salute to Furioso Boxing. Salute to TCE. Salute to El Selector and Dark Banks and everybody.
No, El Selector was going in on basically the Ryan shit. He's the one that told me Ryan should fight fucking 4 times a year. Doesn't matter if he knocks out a motherfucker. Period. And I agree with him 100%.
Yeah, for sure. Keep him busy. Keep him active and busy.
Keep his ass active and shit.
No, for sure. I agree with him on that too. For sure.
No, I know. El Selector knows his shit. El Selector is a businessman. Respect El
he
Selector.
knows.
Yo, respect El Selector. This man knows business. Worldwide guy on some real shit. He knows his boxing. Dirk knows his boxing.
Shout out to Canada.
Dirk going in hard with Shakur. I don't care.
Shout out to Canada. They're in the World Cup. They're in the World Cup.
Let me go on Dirk. I told Dirk.
Shout out to Pablo.
Fuck Keyshawn Davis. Go out hard on Shakur Stevenson. Period. Fuck Keyshawn Davis, to be honest. Shakur Stevenson is where it's at, Dirk. Fuck his ass, to be honest. Fuck Keyshawn Davis, for real.
Did you see? Do you see on Twitter?
I mean, I don't know, but I'm just saying, Shakur. If you're gonna go Shakur, Dirk, go Shakur hard, bro. Forget Keyshawn Davis. You're already saying Shakur and Keyshawn Davis. Shakur Stevenson and Boots Ennis, bro. I'm going hard with Virgil and Ryan Garcia. Obviously, Selector who is non-biased, bro. I am biased. I'm going with Ryan Garcia. I'm going with Canelo. I got Canelo knocking out Bivol. Obviously, Luis, another one who just says welterweight's overrated. But no, real shit though, bro. Dirk, fuck all this shit, dog. Go Shakur hard, bro. Don't back down. IB's in here. But what you guys think about some of the shit the Selector said about heavyweights and shit, bro?
Ride or die.
Ride or die like Furioso Boxing was Fury. He has a Fury on the icon.
Right. I mean,
Fury on the icon and no shit's given, bro.
I will say one thing about Fury. If he retires before taking out Joshua or Usyk, his legacy is incomplete.
He ain't gonna retire anyway. Don't worry. It's all strategic business.
Yo, we should get an answer. So we should get an answer on that, right? We should get an answer on the retirement because I know the WBC is waiting on the answer, huh? So maybe this week or maybe next week we get an answer.
Yeah.
He's not gonna retire.
Oh, that's cool.
Bro.
I can't wait.
You know what he's gonna do? He's gonna fight the UFC guy because right now nobody knows what's gonna happen with Usyk, right?
God.
He's gonna fight the UFC guy, and then he's gonna probably get another tune-up, and then maybe wait for what happens with Usyk and Joshua. And then that's what he's gonna fight next.
That's what we call business.
Is Ngannou still under the contract with UFC?
Bro, I don't even watch UFC.
No, I got you. Yeah, I got you. So it's kind of like the Mayweather versus Conor McGregor. He was under contract, so Dana White had to do that. You know what I'm saying?
No, they're not gonna have Dana White.
They're not gonna have Dana White involved.
Oh, they're not gonna have Dana White. Okay,
no, they're not.
So okay, cool. So it can be easier to make. Oh, that was just my question.
Yeah, for sure. It's a cash grab. It's a cash fight, bro.
Got you.
What's your pound for pound list?
Yeah.
It's an exhibition.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yo, my top 5 pound for pound is this: Canelo number 1, Usyk number 2, Gao Estrada number 3, number 4 I got Emmanuel Navarrete, number 5 I got, and I'm only going top 5 because I don't want to go in too deep, right? I get Jaime Munguia because I think he beats everybody at 160, and I'm just saying it for my list because you know what? Top Rank is biased and the Zone is biased as hell. They literally had Crawford and Spence in the top 2 and 3 , bro. Like, how are you gonna?
Crawford is a top 3 fighter, though.
I'll have the same list.
Dirk,
I'll have a new age.
You gotta admit this bullshit. Dirk, you gotta admit this bullshit when they got two welterweights that haven't fought each other for 7 years in the top pound for pound at top 3, bro.
But Crawford is like undisputed at 140.
No, Crawford actually is a legitimate pound for pound fighter.
Legit pound for pound. We can't take that away from Crawford. Rep it. You can't do that, bro. You watch the sport, bro. He is a pound for pound. I agree with you. I have Canelo. I don't have Usyk. I don't have Usyk because he's heavy. You know what I do?
I don't agree with heavyweights in that.
I don't really agree with heavyweights.
Otherwise, I'm putting Fury straight up.
Exactly.
Yeah, Fury would be number 1.
I see my pound for pound list. My pound for pound list is just based on skill.
Let me just
okay. Wait. Dirk, what is it?
Wait, Usyk is a cruiserweight, right? He was a
I'll let
cruiserweight. He went
Reppers
undisputed, right?
finish.
And then if he gets the heavyweight, if he gets a heavyweight undisputed, then I'll be like, okay. But he still technically is pound for pound. But the problem is, with cruiserweight, there's not really any.
I don't think he is because he's
Yeah,
technically had two
yeah,
legit heavyweight
it's
title
true.
fights.
Yeah, yeah.
So I mean,
But
sorry, not title, two heavyweight fights.
but right now, number one pound for pound is Canelo Alvarez. He's number one.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
doubt.
Um,
See, my list will consist. My list will consist. I don't have a list because I haven't worked on it, but my list will consist in accomplishments first. Second will be skills. You know what I'm saying? Because the accomplishments is already proven. You know what I'm saying?
So what's yours?
Does that make
got
sense?
skill set. My one
What's your
is
pound for
Canelo.
pound
I'm just
list?
gonna say mine quickly. Mine is Canelo. This is some skill set on I've gone for what I like. So Canelo, Chocolatito at number 2, Bud, Spence, Inoue, and I think that's 5.
Yeah,
that's a good one.
Solid.
But I like Chocolatito at number 5 and number 2 because I like throwback fucking.
Yeah, he's a throwback fighter.
I'm gonna get cliche science.
See,
Okay.
I can dig Chocolatito up there because man, Chocolatito. Yeah, I will have Chocolatito.
Yeah, he's a
on
little
top,
master.
top
He's a
10,
master.
sure.
He's technique, and I'm a sucker for
I will have
technique.
Chocolatito ahead of
Technique. I love technique.
yeah. Skill. See,
That's
again,
my
mine will
thing.
consist of
Technique.
accomplishments and skills, bro. But I don't got one. I can't really say mine's right now because I haven't.
You got top
What
three?
about you,
about it.
Selector?
A top 3 will be okay.
Okay.
Look, a top 3. I'm thinking it's gonna obviously Canelo, Usyk, and damn, bro. See the third. That's I guess Crawford, but that's just off the head, bro. But I can easily replace Crawford with somebody else. I think. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe
What
if
about you, Dirk?
Chocolatito, man.
Okay. My turn. See, mine is based off what I think is like the most skill, not resume. But I got Crawford number 1. I got Canelo, Shakur Stevenson, Boots Ennis, and Earl Spence.
See, yours is based straight on skill. So according to you, right?
But wait. But you know what the problem is basing pound for pound list on skill, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like
subjective.
if you no,
Yeah,
it's
it
not
is.
just that. It's also the fact that they could display better skills, but if they're not fighting the same competition, that skill
They-
set is easier to flaunt.
Well,
Salute to
yeah,
you, bro.
that's true. But the thing about
Exactly.
skills,
bro.
the
Facts,
thing about
bro. That's
skills
straight up
is
facts,
if
bro.
you have great footwork and like let's say great jab and all that stuff, it's not going to go away based on who you fight. You're still going to have those qualities.
Well, if that was the
It's going to be
case,
a
then
harder
we
fight,
would.
but it's still going to have those same advantages.
Well, if that was the case, we would have Loma at number 1 because skill wise, he is the most superior fighter.
Let me give you an example.
Loma's footwork is.
Yeah, I can put Loma in my top 5. I wouldn't mind doing that. Edgar Berlanga.
Yeah.
He was knocking everybody out, but I never really viewed him as a super high skill guy.
He's a good example. What you're coming with, Dirk. That's a good example. Keep going.
Yeah, another guy, Triple G. He wasn't really fighting the best competition, but you could see even in those fights he was highly skilled.
See, but Berlanga is a prospect,
You think Triple G
and
was
Triple
a highly
G is a
skilled
world
fighter,
champion. It's levels.
Yeah, he was highly skilled. He had great jab.
He was not.
He was
knows
not
how
a
to cut
highly
off the
skilled
ring.
fighter. No, he was not, man. He was a one-dimensional fighter, bro. He got exposed.
No.
He got exposed. Let me tell you
Triple
something.
G, Triple G didn't have flashy head movements, so people thought he didn't have any defense. He had decent defense. He knows how to parry shots. He knows how to block shots. It's kind of like Earl Spence a little bit. Earl Spence has good fundamentals.
Did you see when he fought Canelo the first time? He's fighting like a baby out there, like he was fighting like a bro. He was just running up to him, just throwing as many punches as he can, bro.
No, that's not true.
Fams, I watched that
No,
fight.
The way they scored that fight was ridiculous. Everyone had
Triple G has a
it
high
like
fight
some
IQ.
landslide. It was not a landslide for scoring this.
I don't
like the way
think you can
boxing
reach the
should be
level
scored.
that Triple G did and not be a high IQ fighter.
No, nobody's saying he's low IQ, but we're just saying he's not as skilled as these other fighters you're mentioning.
Yeah, but no, I'm trying to give you an example of a guy who didn't fight the best competition at first, but you knew he was highly skilled. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
And,
I'm not.
yeah.
I'm not really too. I was never really a fan of Triple. I thought Triple G was overrated, bro. Personally, I think.
I think to a certain extent he was overrated,
Yeah.
but he is a great fighter.
Yeah. And
Yo,
even let me tell
Selector.
you something. Yeah.
Go on,
Go
bro.
ahead.
Go on, bro.
No, you were saying. You were saying.
No, I was gonna
Your
say.
turn.
So let me ask you something. So if we say theoretically, if Earl Spence goes up and fights Triple G and wins, wouldn't they say that's a great win? Wouldn't
Yeah,
people
it's
in
a great
general say,
win.
"Oh
Well, yeah,
shit,
that's a
he's a
160 fight
legend"
though.
and shit like that?
Triple G
Yo,
is
By
a
the way,
sharp
he could do
fighter.
that.
Triple G knocked
Sharp
the
fighter.
fuck out of Spence
No,
out,
no,
nigga.
no.
No,
Triple G is
hell
a sharp
no.
fighter. No,
Yo,
no.
I
he,
think Jerron
Triple
yo,
G
Ennis would beat
bro,
Triple
he'll
G at
sleep
160.
that dude.
No. Triple G's a
He'll
shot
sleep
fighter,
that
man. He's
boy,
a
bro.
shot
I'm
fighter.
telling you.
If
Bro,
he went up, Triple G,
Yo,
I'm going to
Triple
say
G.
something crazy.
Let me tell you something. If
Go
Triple
on,
G
bro.
fights
yo,
Canelo Alvarez, if Triple G fights Canelo Alvarez,
He gets destroyed.
Triple G might be in a wheelchair the next fight, bro. Like, no, I'm dead
I'm
serious,
I'm
bro.
I'm
At
about to
this
say something
point, bro.
crazy,
Yeah,
Say
go
but I
ahead,
say
don't
go
it.
ahead.
care.
say it.
Jerron Ennis beats any version of Triple G in his prime.
What what
That's
weight?
Nah.
crazy, dog.
Hey,
Let me tell
hey,
you why.
FY, just to let
Wait,
you
Let me
wait,
know,
tell
wait,
you
wait.
FYI.
why.
Let him talk. What weight?
Jerron Ennis is already naturally bigger than Canelo is right now. He's 5'11". He's got a 74-inch reach. He's faster than Canelo ever was. He's got better footwork. I think he beats Triple G easy. So if Canelo can make competitive, I know he can. The only question is the chin.
He's gonna be up for a test though. He's gonna be fighting one
Yeah,
of our guys over here. What's it called?
Castillo
Castillo
Clayton.
Clayton. Yeah, he's from our side over here, bro.
Didn't
So
Clayton wasn't he Olympian?
They probably
yeah,
already
he
got
was. He
him in the
got robbed in
pocket.
the Olympics. I watched that, bro. He got robbed in the
Who
Olympics.
They
who's
probably
your
already got
side,
him in the pocket,
Selector?
bro.
Castillo Clayton.
Is
Why
that a
Yeah,
Castillo
promotional
Clayton
yeah.
doing
company?
He's
the
from he's
taking the
from Nova
knee
Scotia, but he
because
stays
he
out in
got paid off?
Toronto.
He's actually a
Oh,
good
you're
fighter. He got
Canadian,
robbed
huh?
against
Yeah.
Lipinets too.
Sergio, you got paid off, bro.
I don't
You
give a
saying you got
fuck, bro.
paid
I'm
off,
telling you
Sergio?
the truth, bro. We know how they roll, bro. I can see your boy, I'm, bro. I'm telling you, I can see your boy taking a knee on the third or second
Nah,
round and
Castillo's
get
not
that
that kind of
collect
guy,
that
bro.
paycheck, and then just let Boots Ennis go upon because he's the
Nah,
I'm not
next
gonna
big
lie to you,
thing.
bro.
Hey,
He's
Come on,
not.
Selector,
bro.
He
bro.
gonna get
Your
knocked the
boy's
fuck
in
out.
for
Take that
something,
paycheck,
bro.
it's not a
brother.
big paycheck,
If
though, bro.
Oscar bitch ass drew the fight and took that paycheck, you think he won't do it? Come on, bro.
Nah, it's not a big
Yeah,
Wait.
he
paycheck.
So
won't. I'm
only.
telling you
So
right now,
why is
he'll
it
do
only
it.
those two
Watch
guys
this.
that people would dive against and not other fighters?
No, I'm telling you, a lot of fighters will die for the right price, bro.
But why against Boots though? Like he's not a guy that you can
It's
get
not.
a lot of
Yeah,
money
Bruh,
for.
it's not that funny
bro,
fight, bro.
bro,
It's
I
not a
don't
funny
bro.
fight.
understand.
Boots is the
Yeah,
next
yeah.
big
Nobody's
thing.
gonna dive against
I
Duke.
feel like if
He's
we
an
don't like certain
investment.
fighters,
People
we
got
gonna
money.
say it's
Let
robbed or rigged.
Boots is an investment. No, I'm just saying. I'll give him all the credit because it is what it is. The motherfucker decided to take a fucking knee. That's that. Or I'm just saying, bro. This is hypothetical, bro. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Boots got skills. I'm not. He put the hard work. That's what I'm saying. But you can tell you can pay your opponent off and be like, hey, you know what? We know you're a durable ass opponent, whatever. Take a knee like in the fifth round, bro.
But
You know,
But
Castillo
bro,
Clayton's a
you
you
gotta
boxer,
can
bro.
go
realize
But
it.
you
you
can
go
say
to
that about
12, you
Castillo
fight,
anyone.
Clayton.
You can
lose,
say that
finish
about
them off.
anyone,
You
though.
can take a knee on the fifth. You
But
know what
think
I'm
Castillo
about
saying?
it.
Clayton's a
Dudes
boxer,
like Castillo
boxer.
Clayton have never seen $1 million in their life,
But he's
That's what
probably.
I'm
not.
saying, bro.
But
So
he's not
he
getting
can do
paid a
that.
mill though, bro. He's not getting.
Hey,
We
Boots
got
is not
we
even
got to
getting
think
paid a
outside
mill.
of
Exactly.
boxing
So
too.
he has
We got to
everything to
think
fight
outside of
for.
boxing, bro. We got to stop
hey, who
being
is this?
so
Who is
much of
that?
a boxing fan, bro. We got to think outside, bro. These dudes got families. These dudes put $1 million on the table, bro. These dudes, I'm telling
That
you.
dude is trolling.
Hey, who made that pound for pound
And I'm
list?
telling you the
He
fucking
is,
I
truth,
bro.
think
He
bro.
is. He's
I think
trolling like a
Champside made that
motherfucker.
pound for pound list, or Aki.
Hey, who's the dude? That's the dude. What's his name? He makes that. He has a boxing channel. What's his name?
He
Oh,
might be. I don't know,
Southpaw.
bro. But he got Wilder,
Southpaw.
Shakur,
Yeah,
Spence,
He really does not
Oscar,
like
he's
Charlo,
Mexicans.
Tank.
crazy,
You know what
bro.
I mean? Wilder wouldn't be that bad if he had beat Fury, bro. But you know what I mean? Shakur, I mean Dirk, I mean that's up your alley right there, bro. I've seen some Shakur shit right there. Spence,
He said
Crawford,
Wilder, Shakur,
yeah,
Spence.
tanky
He even got
shit.
Caleb Plant on there.
I'm not
Boo
gonna lie.
Boo,
The
Boo Boo,
Caleb
get him
Plant one
out of
is
here.
funny because people say he's black.
Yeah, Boo Boo and Caleb get him out of here. AJ get him out of here at this point. But yeah, other than that, I mean, I guess it could be one of those, man.
Why is the
But
AJ
what?
there?
Yeah, for real. So what's your pound for pound? You haven't said your pound for pound top five, bro. Dirk,
Who,
you
me?
need to go in. Yeah, Furioso. Furioso hasn't gone in, bro.
Yeah, I said it. It It was Canelo.
No, he said it. He said it.
He did.
Canelo Chocolatito, because I think he's the best.
But what I'm saying is
it's a
because it's
rare
Fury,
weight.
bro. You're hardcore Fury. I can't believe you don't have. I don't care if it's heavyweight.
No,
throw him
but
in there.
my motto.
He said he doesn't rank heavyweights.
The point of a pound for pound is to say who is the best because the best is always going to be the heavyweight. So that's the whole point of since the inception of pound for pound is a mythical thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
So therefore, it's a mythical thing. What if he was the thing? So anyway, so obviously it's always Fury, but regardless of the fact, so we take the heavyweights away. It's Canelo. Then
the reason why
Chocolatito, Bud, Spence, Inoue. That's my 5.
Okay, and I'll tell you my 5 right now, bro. Canelo Alvarez, Terrence Crawford. What's it called? I'm gonna throw in. This might be controversial, but Josh Taylor. Josh Taylor.
No.
Josh Taylor's undisputed.
Well, I mean,
he is undisputed.
resume-wise, yeah, he's not wrong. Resume-wise, he's right.
Yep. Even though some people said he lost his last fight, I still have him undisputed.
Nah, he probably won that kind of close, little by little bit.
I got that nigga at the bottom of my top 10.
And then I got
I need justifications for that.
I'm gonna throw Usyk in there. I'm gonna throw Usyk in there just because he went undisputed at cruiserweight.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? And then I'm gonna have to throw in Spence, bro. I know you guys don't like this one.
Nah. He's only a unified champion. I mean, he is.
I mean, Selector though.
I respect Spence because he beat Brook.
Yeah, my thing. If you have a guy top 10 pound for pound, you better have only one welterweight. You can't have Crawford and Spence. Like,
all right, fair enough. Okay,
I had 3.
All right, all right.
Oh.
And that's just top 5, huh?
And I'll give you 4 guys. The 5 guys, you got the 5th guy. You guys can throw somebody in there, bro. But I'm gonna tell you right now. Those are the 4 guys right now.
All right,
and I'm not throwing Lomachenko in there until he beats Salido. All right.
I'm thinking Fulton. No?
That's why I do mine's on resume, then skills.
But those 3 welterweights can move up in different divisions and do great.
That way my picks are more or more. How do I say? My picks will be more proven than yours if I put them side by side. Again, you know what I'm saying? Because I have the receipts and you have a hypothetical.
Who you talking about?
You know what I'm saying?
You talking about me?
No, I'm talking about me and Dirk. Because Dirk has his strictly on skills, and mine's I base my pound for pound list mostly, based on resume then skills.
I know, but that's boring because then you're just gonna have a generic list that you see on Twitter all the damn time.
Yeah.
That's why I do mine the skills.
Oh yeah.
But I understand.
Yo, you couldn't even throw Boots. You got Boots Ennis in there, Dirk?
No,
bro, I really feel like
he's high on Boots. So
I really feel like you can't tell me there's 5 fighters in the world more talented than that guy.
No, but it's not about talent. It's about
Dirk, I agree with you.
Yeah, it's about accomplishment.
I don't say that.
He cool, but
he believes that shit.
I call him he's overhyped. I say he's overhyped.
I truly believe that shit.
Dirk could say that shit because it's like at this point these guys are all mythical fighters. Like Spence, he's not fighting Crawford, so Dirk could say, "Yo, Boots can beat this guy." Period.
Yeah, I really believe that.
You can say that.
Facts, Dirk. Like he's not even fighting him. Like, what's the point?
I agree with you.
A lot of people believe that. That's not a crazy thing to say.
But look, check this out. Check this out. What I'm saying is, well, shit, fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say, bro. It was something interesting, bro. But go ahead, Warrior.
No, what I'm saying is Dirk could say whatever the hell he wants because Spence is ducking Crawford and vice versa. Like at this point, if they're not clearing it, then the hell with it. I got Virgil as my best 147-pound fighter.
And there's no way to prove Rep wrong.
That's the point. They're not fighting each other. Like, bro, what am I gonna do? I want to see him fight. And Dirk saying,
I got Stanionis number 1.
Hey, you know what's funny? Hey, you know what's funny? When Earl Spence was first coming out, and he was trying to fight Keith Thurman, Floyd, all these older guys, people were like, "Oh, you haven't fought nobody yet." You know, all this other bullshit, but you knew that Earl Spence was special, right?
Look, I'm gonna tell you.
And look what happened. He eventually became the man. I feel the same. Actually, I'm higher on Boots than I was with Spence back then. So that should tell you something.
I'm gonna tell you
the best 147-pound fight is Boots versus Virgil. Period. I'm not even.
Hell yeah, I'll pay for that.
That's a hell of a fight.
That's
a war.
Look, Dirk, I'm gonna tell you one thing about.
No, it'll happen. It'll happen, just not now.
It'll probably happen at 154. Let's be real.
154.
I don't think Virgil can make the weight.
Go in, search. We're
Someone's gonna hop
going,
in.
bro.
Yeah. No, what I was saying is, fucking Spence, all of this his whole fucking career, I was, I was rooting for Spence. I'm not saying a fan, but I was rooting for Spence. I actually went to the Staples Center to see him versus Sean Porter, and I took my girl and I took my boys out. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I was there live. You know what I'm saying? But like I was saying is, I feel like all he earned to where he had to get to, right? But he's at the end of the day, he got Virgil problems. He got Keith Thurman problems, and at the end of the day, back in the background, he got Boots Ennis problems. Boots Ennis really didn't work his way up the rankings like he should, bro. They just gave it to him, to be honest.
No, he fought 28 times though, man.
He piggyback off Virgil's name though too as well. Because who did he beat? Nothing but 140 pounders. He beat Lipinets and what's his name? With the guy that fought Crawford.
Virgil's second best win is a 140 pounder.
See, but you're talking about second best win. We're talking about he fought the guy that almost gave Terrence Crawford problems. See, that's a huge difference, though. You see what I'm saying? That's night and day. So that's what I'm saying. That Boots Ennis was already was like how the fuck did he climb up the rankings to second place when this dude when Virgil had to work his way up to get there? You know what I'm saying?
Bro, there's literally fighters on tape.
Boxing side that it's not even fair, bro.
Yeah, there's literally fighters on tape saying that they don't want to fight Jerron Ennis. Sean Porter said he's too much, and then he retired. Then he retired and said he's overrated.
Danny Garcia's bum ass said he don't want to fight him.
Yeah, Danny Garcia don't want to fight him.
Keith Thurman don't want to fight him.
Keith Thurman don't know who he is, and he don't want to fight him. Come on, bro. Like, these guys do not want to fight this man because they know what it is.
Oh, Earl Spence don't want to fight nobody. He want to get some easy touches, man. That's why he got two guys, man.
Hey, Dirk,
nah, hell no. Earl Spence is the only proven fighter at 147.
No, the only way Jerron's gonna get these fights
last 4 fights.
Mandatory.
Okay, by resume, it is. But I'm just
Dirk,
saying.
You want to know something, bro? I don't even.
You don't want Terrence Crawford.
I'm not saying
you
he's
didn't
the
know
best
like
fighter.
2 years ago, Golden Boy offered Boots and his team a fight with Virgil, and they turned it down. Did you know that?
Get the fuck out of here! There's no way you gonna offer a prospect
don't play with
$10 million.
No. I'm telling you right now, bro. I'm telling you.
That's cap.
A lot of people don't know that.
I don't believe it.
For whatever reason, and maybe that was they say that he wasn't ready. That's what they said, but that was an excuse. I wouldn't play with
the only
like
people you offer $10 million for are like pay-per-view.
I don't know about that $10 million. I don't know. I never heard that, bro.
That's how you know that's cap.
No, I didn't heard about that, but it was offered though, bro. Virgil
told you that story?
In the interview, Virgil said it in the interview, bro. I'm telling you.
Man, no, he didn't. I watched all Virgil's interviews.
He fucking did, bro. Don't play with me. I'm telling you.
Let me tell you what Virgil said. Virgil said, "Hey, what do you think about a fight with Boots Ennis?"
What are you talking about recently? Or are you talking about?
Yes, recently. Recently, Virgil said that's a great fight.
Then I don't care about what recently. I'm told. What did I tell you? 2 years ago.
Well,
they couldn't make that fight.
I'll tell you what. If you can find that video, bro, send it to me.
10 million.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. Who said 10 million?
Who said 10
Ain't nobody send no fucking 10 million, bro.
What did you say?
Oh, I think maybe Dirk heard that. I don't know.
Oh, I thought I heard $10 million.
I swear I heard him say 10 million. Am I the only one?
Who's putting up the money for that? Who's putting up 10 for that?
But no fucking Boots and it's no Virgil. Fuck, come on, bro.
Okay, but let me tell you what Virgil said. Yeah, that's a good fight with Boots and this, but I'd rather us take out the old guys, and then that's a good fight in the future.
Because they're accomplished, and not only that, Sean Porter didn't want to fight Virgil, and Virgil was kind of bummed out because he said he's what do you say, a hungry dog. That you know what I'm saying that and then Virgil fought Terrence Crawford, and then he retired.
So let me get this right. Virgil wants to marinate the fight. Meanwhile, they asked Boots about Virgil Ortiz, and he says that'd be a great fight. Let's make it happen.
Yo, how old is Boots?
Two different. Boots is 23, 24 years old.
Yeah, he's 24 years old, bro.
Bro, him and Virgil are the same age,
they're taking. I'm not gonna lie. They're taking Boots slowly as they should because what they're trying to do is wait for. I hate to say it, yo, Dirk. I'm gonna say it right now, bro. They know Boots can KO. They know Boots can KO Spence, bro.
Exactly.
They're holding him back, bro.
Yeah, for sure.
Man, holding
him back.
Hey, no, he almost got knocked out by Ugas and shit. What do you think? What do you think Boots gonna do?
True.
Thank you.
True. I agree.
He's a monster, and they know that. But you gotta unleash the beast eventually.
Sure.
But Virgil, that's too early to make that fight because that shit might end up like a Tito Fernando Vargas type of situation where one of these young guys is never going to be the same again after that fight.
Thank you. Remember, Repa, we had that conversation.
That's too early. Yeah,
remember I said
that's
about
dangerous.
Ryan. Remember I said that about Ryan.
The selector knows business, and he always wants to he always knows when the right time. Trust me, selector. Subscribe to L Selector, who knows business and finance, and beyond that, boxing, basketball, and everything else. But seriously, he's always patient, and he always knows what the art of boxing and the art of business in boxing. You guys look at L Selector, you guys know this man knows his
shit. Man,
subscribe
to
the future.
Virgil and Boots are like
Jimbo.
Virgil and Boots have a lot of shit in common. Like they're both dogs and they both hit hard as fuck. You have that together, they're gonna take years off their lives if they fight each other right now. And
that's what I'm trying to tell you.
They're too talented to just waste it right now. You know
what they're gonna do is Earl Spence and Terrence Crawford. Both of them will probably move up to 154, and that's where Virgil and
will
be the champions.
Hey, Selector. My bad to interrupt you. Look, shout out to Pounds. See, this is how I know I'm not fucking lying. Look, click. He dropped a link to it. He said Virgil Ortiz versus Jaron Ennis. Virgil Sr. said Boots manager did not want that fight. That's what I was referring to. Thank you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Salute to Pounds, bro. These dudes know they boxing,
bro. Like these managers say all kinds of shit.
Click on it, and it's on ES News.
Okay,
I've seen it. I've seen that video. It's Virgil's dad saying that. Actually, not his dad. His manager saying that Boots camp is having different energy or whatever.
There you go.
But they want that fight.
It can be vice versa too. It can be vice versa. You know, things happen, bro. It can be with all fighters. It happens.
Well, let's keep it a buck.
Come on, bro. It's the truth.
Sergio,
go ahead.
Obviously, Boxing Story and Dirk. Obviously, El Selector. I'm not gonna lie though. El Selector told me about this too. This is the Mayweather effect. What they're doing with Boots and Ennis,
the Mayweather effect.
It's the Mayweather effect. They want to marinate shit and all this bullshit. Dirk. That's why I'm not gonna go in on Ennis right now because I know what they're trying to do. They're trying to do the Mayweather bullshit.
I don't think.
But wait. You gotta keep the same energy. You don't think on Virgil and they want to marinate it too?
I think.
Nah, man.
You think they want to put him in Boots now?
Nah.
No,
he wouldn't be saying that. He wouldn't be saying
Virgil,
that because he has it. It's on record. It's on video, bro. He wouldn't be saying that, bro, because at the end of the day, he would look bad, bro.
Okay, but Virgil and Jaron Ennis both want those fights. But I don't think Golden Boy.
One fighter can be hungrier than the other, bro, and that's true.
How do you know that?
I can be more hungry than you right now, bro. You don't know it. That's what I'm saying. I can be like, fuck it. I'm in a situation where I just want to fight the best. And wasn't. And I tell you, and I'll give you an example. With what's his name? Virgil said, I might not be ready, but I want that work. With Crawford, a world champion, WBO.
Sergio.
I mean, that's all you need, bro.
Sergio,
he's ready. He wants that work. He wants to fight Crawford. You think he's not going to fight Boots? Come on,
Sergio.
Go ahead.
And they're all with the PBC, right?
Boots is not. He's his own person until he signed.
Sergio,
I think he just barely
losing to Crawford. If Virgil loses to Crawford, he can say that he was too inexperienced and he was young. But if he loses to Boots, who's the same age as him, that's going to put him 2 steps back.
Now we moving the goal. See, now we're talking.
We're not moving the goalpost. That's just reality.
Now we're look. I'm
Sergio,
I was talking about general.
How much money are they going to make? See, Sergio,
look, check this. Hold on. But check this out. I just mentioned it. If you guys want to go about it, that's cool. Go ahead.
Sergio,
when's the last time you saw 2 highly touted prospects fight each other this early?
Thank you, Sergio.
It doesn't happen.
It doesn't happen.
It happens here. It happens here.
No, it happens a lot, bro. This shit happens all around the world. What are you talking about, bro?
Sergio, let me tell you something.
You gotta understand, America don't run. Boxing doesn't revolve around. Go ahead, Selector, bro.
Yes, it does.
Sergio, let me tell you something. Bro. If Ortiz was your fighter, would you tell him to do that?
Bro, it don't matter what I
No, I have a question. Sergio. You know, potentially Ortiz can make $60-70 million down the line if everything goes the right way, and you do things the right way. Are you going to force him to go and fight? Are you going to force him to fight another prospect tomorrow?
No.
Thank you. That's what you. So you gotta look at it from that standpoint. Don't ruin the guy's money.
Doesn't take away what I said.
Don't ruin the guy's money.
Especially when that other guy could knock his ass out.
Don't ruin the guy's money. Both of them don't ruin their money.
No, for sure.
They're still young. 23, 24, bro. 23, 24.
It could be a good fight. But that's what I'm saying though. The thing is, I see what you're going about. That's not my fucking problem. I don't care. I'm a boxing fan. I don't give a fuck what Virgil got to do or But I want to see that fight. If it could have happened, it could have happened, bro. I don't care, bro.
You'll
If
see
I
it
can see him
eventually.
He's
on
not.
his
He's not
own,
arguing against that. He's not saying he doesn't want to see the fight. He's just saying he's explaining why it doesn't happen.
No, for
Exactly.
sure. No, I understand that. Come on, bro. We all know that. That's common
I
sense.
mean, but
bro,
they're
at this
still
point.
young, bro. If
Oh,
they were
okay.
like
That's what I'm
28,
saying.
I would
That's common sense.
understand.
Everything that the
Exactly.
selector said was common sense at this point.
They still have
It's not
time.
that
They're
You
much.
know,
like let them
you know who
give
they're
them some
treating like
time.
a prospect still.
You,
They're still
yeah.
treating Tank like a prospect. He's 27 now.
Exactly.
Well,
Tank is
no, I've been
27.
telling you, I don't like what
Who's
Tank
just
is
like
doing.
Tank is
who's
27 years old.
Yeah, he's
Tank is
27.
27.
No.
who?
Yeah, he's
Who's
27,
Are
bro.
you serious? I
Who?
thought he was like 22 or
Yeah,
23,
that's
bro.
sad, huh?
Who's
Oh
27?
my. Gervonta's
He about to
27.
turn 28 this
Oh
year.
yeah, Tank. Yeah. I was a Tank fan, but the way he's being
That's
moved
what I
is
mean.
just pissed me off.
He's to me he's
Pushing
underachieved.
30, bro. He's pushing
That's
30,
what I mean.
bro.
He's
It's
underachieved. He
bad,
should
bro. It's
be
bad selector.
a
Hey,
bit
but
more
Tank,
than a
if
regular.
Tank gets
Bit more
like
than a
4,
regular.
5 super fights, his legacy will be fine. Cause
And it's not
that
his fault.
Yeah,
It's not his
yeah.
fault. He's been mismanaged.
It's not
To
his
be honest.
he
fault.
still has time.
No,
He can leave
facts.
Mayweather.
He better leave
Hey,
Mayweather.
selector.
Well, you better get a move on because he's at his peak now. He's getting to his peak. 27.
Yeah.
27?
He's
Well,
reaching his
nowadays,
5
32
prime
can be your
years.
peak with the new sports medicine
He's
and all that
reaching
stuff.
his
Yeah, you're
5
right.
prime years. 27 to 32 are your
There
fucking
you go.
super boost.
Damn, bro. I didn't know he was. I thought he was like 22, bro.
Selector,
Bro,
that
do you
reaction
guys
is the same
realize?
one they had when they found out Charlo was older than Canelo.
Do you guys realize how much
No, aren't
talent
they the same age
is
though?
at
90,
135?
1990?
Nah, he's
Crazy.
Charlo's
That's where it's
32
all
right
at.
now. Canelo's
That's where the
31.
future is.
No,
That's
but
where the future
Canelo's
is,
turning
in my
32
opinion.
though, right?
Oh yeah,
Yep.
This is born in the
Hey,
same year, but it was still funny though. They called him the
hey,
young lion.
do you
The
guys realize?
future pound for pound is in the 135s. That's where
Yeah,
it's
do you?
at.
That's
And it's
that's what I'm
between
saying. Do
those
you guys
5
realize how much
dudes. It's
talent is at
between the
135
5
to
dudes
140?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's crazy right now.
It's Ryo, fucking Gary Antoine Russell, Tank, Devin Haney, fucking Lomachenko if he's still around.
Shakur going up eventually. Shakur going up
Shakur.
my
eventually.
favorite.
Hey,
Bella,
whoever,
possibly
Your
Ryan
boy,
Garcia.
your boy
Possibly
Ryan.
Ryan Garcia, bro. It's
Ryan
insane, bro. You're
Garcia,
right, Dirk.
Ghost.
There's
What's his
loads.
name? Ghost. Tank. He's Earl Spence fighter. Ghost.
Subriel
Um,
Matias. Subriel Matias.
Yeah,
Subriel
he a fucking
Matias.
beast.
Yeah.
He a fucking
Yo,
beast.
Shakur
love
Stevenson
to.
is a real 140 pound fighter, to be honest.
No,
And
he's
young.
really
He's
147.
at 35.
He
Who's that
might be,
Mexican
bro.
that fought on
When
the
I watched,
undercard?
bro, when I watched that fight though, bro, versus
Martella.
yeah, when I watched that fight, bro, versus Valdez, bro, he looked too big, bro. He looked like a weight bully out there, bro.
Yo,
Yeah,
You
but the
talking about
skills
Shakur?
gap was too big
Yeah.
too.
Yeah,
hey, yo, I'm
fucking.
gonna
I'm
tell
telling
you.
you,
Hey,
CD.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all
do a
something,
number
man.
on you.
I'm gonna
Bro,
tell y'all something real
yeah.
quick. There's an MMA promotion, right, called One FC that they do their little promotions out in China, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I heard about it.
Yeah. Now, one thing I noticed about their weigh-ins that nobody else does in combat sports, and I think this would fucking kill a lot of these motherfuckers in boxing, these weight bullies.
Ooh, spit that
They
shit.
would they
Oh,
would kill
yeah.
a lot of these fucking weight bullies, and these guys would records probably not be as good as what we see is
Yeah.
if they did that. If they did a hydration test before at every
Yep.
weigh-in. If they did the hydration
Yo,
test, bro,
spit that shit.
yo, they've been doing hydration tests, bro. I'm telling you, bro, motherfuckers will not be fighting no 20 pounds over their fucking weight limit, bro.
Hey, you know what the best part is though? The best part is the fact that since they're not rehydrating, they feel better on fight night. So everybody's gonna fight better. There's gonna be better fights.
Right.
Yo.
Yep. Hey, let boxing have a let boxing have a hydration test before at every weigh-in, bro.
I feel like already
these
killing themselves to make weight. So
I feel like all these race wars are just like a distraction in order for boxing fans not to think about all these problems.
Facts.
You know how.
bro.
Yo, bro, I got a question though. Bro,
Go ahead,
who do you say top 3 weight bullies in boxing right now are?
I'll tell you easily.
David Benavidez.
David Benavidez. Go in, bro.
He's a weight
I'll
bully.
go first, then Dirk, then Selector, then Sergio, then Furioso, then
For sure.
Boxing
Go
Story,
ahead.
and then the homie TCE. So I'll go first. David Benavidez number 1. Number 2, I hate to say Figueroa at 122 pounds, right? You guys know who he is.
He makes that weight.
Yeah, he should be heavier, right? He should be heavier. And I hate to say it, Dirk, I'm gonna hit you with it. Shakur at 130, bro.
Shakur.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Boots.
Nah, Shakur at 130, bro.
Those are my
I
top
probably-
three.
Bro,
Boost probably is.
I'll tell you right now,
Are you-
bro. Yo,
Go ahead.
Berlinga. That's a weight bully.
Man, he's a weight bully, but he's just trash.
Yo, Triple G's an old weight bully.
Yeah.
Hey man, if he fights like a David Morrell or David Benavidez, he gonna get fucked up bad.
Who, Triple G?
No, David
Who's your
Berlanga.
who's your last guy?
And the last guy is, I would say, I'm gonna have to say it, bro. I don't care what anyone says.
Ryan Garcia.
No, Ryan Garcia ain't no weight bully, bro.
Yes, he is. Look at it. This nigga's a welterweight fighting at 135.
That's why he's the king of welterweight, bro.
Ryan Garcia, nah, he's not a weight bully, man.
This nigga's 5'11", bro.
Come on, Dirk. Come on, you know better.
He's not even that big though. Like he's
he's huge.
No, he's tall.
Yo, the Nigerian postman.
Let him speak. Let him
speak. Dark, man. Whatever you guys doing.
And then, yo, I'd probably have to say maybe, I don't know. This is controversial, bro, but I think Lomachenko, bro.
What?
Nah.
He needs to move up, bro.
Oh yeah, he's trolling now.
He's legitimate weight, bro.
Before Sergio,
hanging around that same division forever, bro.
Lomachenko walks around 135.
Loma's ducking arrows fence.
Stick to the program.
Yo, TC, before Sergio goes in,
Snack is a
obviously
cheating
TC
ass
afterwards,
program.
and then Dirk. I gotta put a disclaimer. Fundura is not a weight bully because he got the Snoop Dogg body build.
Yeah, he's just really
I
skinny.
was about to say Fundura too.
Yeah, he got the Snoop Dogg body build, bro.
Like
Hey, I'll say this though. Fundora better stay at 154.
What about Diego Pacheco?
Nah, Diego Pacheco.
Yeah,
He's too skinny too.
He's a little too skinny.
All right.
Triple
well,
G,
I
bro.
got one.
Triple G, bro.
Nah, not Triple G. He should be. No, he's
stocky. He's stocky.
Josh Taylor.
Josh
That
Taylor
motherfucker should be at 154.
Josh Taylor's like what?
Yeah,
5'10"?
he is.
5'9",
I think of it.
5'10"?
But he
Come
somehow
on,
he
bro.
manages to make
Let's
that
see how
weight.
big Josh Taylor. He's bigger than Crawford.
Hey, you know what?
Hey, I'm gonna tell
Sergio,
you
go
something.
in, and then let Dirk go in, and then Boston and Stern and Furioso as selector.
Wait, what about
and then obviously
Jaime
the homie TCE, bro.
What do you guys think? Jaime Munguia,
Let me see. Let me think. Ah, man.
Yeah.
So yeah, definitely Shakur for sure. How the fuck this motherfucker rehydrate to like fucking 25 pounds in less than 24 hours? It's fucking crazy. Let me see. Who else? Damn, bro. I see again. I'm trying to refer back to who looks hella big on fight night, bro. From the weigh-ins.
Navarrete.
Navarrete looks fucking almost the same, bro. That nigga looks almost the same. Let me see. Damn, bro. That's all I got, bro. I mean, maybe Josh Taylor.
I almost forgot. But he's not really active no more. Jared Hurd. That nigga was a weight bully.
Yeah, bro. That's a good name, bro. Jared.
He's a big
We all know. We can all agree. Jared Hurd. That motherfucker. I'll go with Jared Hurd. Fuck it, bro.
He should have been at fucking light heavyweight.
75, bro.
That's it. You know who? Jamar Charlo.
Nah,
Yeah,
Charlo's a big middleweight.
What about Jaime Munguia, bro? Jaime Munguia is a weight bully.
Jaime Munguia,
Jaime Munguia 175, bro.
You could probably put Jaime, but probably
that motherfucker is hard, boy. Let me tell you.
What about you, Dirk?
Bro, remember when he beat the Ali guy, the Hassam Ali guy, whatever his name was?
Oh, you talking about 154? I thought we were talking about like recent though.
Jaime Munguia is hard as a bitch.
That motherfucker hit hard, bro.
Some guys say he lost to Hogan though. Some people said he lost to Hogan though.
But he low key looks special.
Go ahead, Dirk. What's your top three weight bully?
Josh Taylor.
Okay.
I think Ryan Garcia is a weight bully. I don't care what nobody says.
Oh, bro.
I was gonna say Jared Hurd, but he's not even acting enough for me to count.
Yeah.
Figueroa.
Yeah,
This motherfucker should be at 135 or something.
Facts.
But yeah, there's a lot of weight bullies, bro. There's some people I probably even forgot.
Man, I'm gonna be honest with not 80. I would say 70% of boxing has a lot of weight bullies, man. Because I said, man, rehydration clause, bro. Rehydration clause. I mean, man, a rehydration test, man. That will, bro. A lot of these motherfuckers will not be undefeated, man. The fighting.
Go to the depths.
You know what's weird about Teofimo? He was way too big for 135, but I can't see him above 140. Can you imagine Teofimo at 147?
He's too small for 147.
Nah, he's too small for 147. But I will say this. Okay, so my top three, I got you.
Yeah.
Top three. I mean, I want to say Fundora because he's a big motherfucker, bro.
He has a skinny. He
but
has
he's
that
just really skinny.
body.
He is. You know what? He is skinny. Okay, I got
He
you.
got
He's
that
skinny.
metabolism. Is fucking crazy.
His fighting style,
you
he
know
would
what?
not do good at 160.
You know what? Okay, I'll say this. Legitimately, well, Edgar Berlanga's definitely up there, but let's see, who's a weight bully? You know what? David Benavidez is probably the biggest weight bully there. You know, that dude is a cruiserweight fighting at 168. It is what it is. Number two. See, number two would have to be god damn it, JP.
Boots.
Boots. You know what? He's actually 6
Boots
feet.
Looks like a that's what I'm saying.
Nah, Boots is 5'11", 5'10".
158. On fight
let's see.
Rehydrates 158 from 147.
Hey, if anybody could fight Canelo from the 147, it's Boots. That motherfucker's big.
He's huge.
Yeah, but you know what? Boots is up. Yeah, Boots is number two. So who did I pick? Benavidez, Boots, and then number three. Let's see, Shakur.
I think you picked Figueroa or Fundora, right?
No, I didn't. No, I did not.
No, he said he would have.
But no, he does have a skinny frame. He got a big bone structure. Let's see, who else? I'm trying to think of all the weight classes. 175 straight for the most part. Cruiserweight. Well, it really should be everything under cruiserweight because
Oscar Rivas.
No, anything heavyweight and cruiserweight, you can't be a weight bully there because you can't really, you know.
Tyson Fury deserves his own weight class. Stupid.
Hell no. He's just a fat motherfucker that he's just lucky that there ain't no body punches in the sport at heavyweight. But let's see, number three, 160, 168. You know what? Errol Spence's punk ass man should be fighting at 160.
I'll tell you what, he is a little bit of a weight bully.
Errol Spence is a weight bully. He is a weight bully.
That's why I want to see him fight Boots. He ain't gonna bully him.
That son of a bitch is a weight bully.
You talk about a weight bully, motherfucker. He's the same size as Charlo, bro. He's the same size as Charlo.
He is.
Hey, I've heard Errol Spence walks around like 190.
God, no, sure.
That's why he's going to be healthy.
But he likes to eat though, so that's probably why.
He be drinking, man.
Johnny
Texas.
What's your take on Berlanga calling Canelo a weight bully?
Man,
Canelo's the opposite of a weight bully.
That boy retarded. Man.
Hey,
he got
you know what's annoying about Berlanga? This dude.
That motherfucker.
You know what's annoying about Berlanga? This dude be running around with rappers and like athletes like he made it already. Like, bro, you don't even have a champion. Like,
you ain't even shit, bro.
Going on this motherfucker, Dirt. Going on this motherfucker with the chain.
Guys, you're not that guy, bro. You're not a superstar. Like,
but guys, he's from the
same.
Bro,
he really lost his
last
fight.
He's from the same neighborhood as like these guys. So he's from like the Bronx, right? They're all from that. He's Puerto Rican. They're all from that neighborhood.
There are a lot of people from the Bronx.
He might be with the shit though. He might be with the shit outside of.
Who gives a fuck about him being with the shit? Who gives a fuck about that street life? What about that fucking hand life, man?
Hey, and you know what's crazy? Those same rappers. Hey, those same rappers. As soon as you lose, they gonna ditch you. Cause look what happened to Adrian Broner.
Yep.
They
exactly. They gonna ditch you. They gonna ditch this dude when he loses his next fight, bro. I mean,
right.
That's why
I guarantee Lil Durk ain't gonna walk him out again.
Tag-alongs.
What's that fat motherfucker's name? Fat bald-headed nigga.
Fat Joe.
Fat Joe. Fat ass
Dante?
man.
Are you talking about Dante?
It only leads back into Big Macs and shit.
Oh, that's Big Mac boy. It's Big Mac boy.
Mac ass nigga.
Hey, you know who I'm thinking? I'm thinking of Kavalauskas.
He is big, but he's just muscular. Like, I don't think he's a weight bully.
No, he's just so big, bro. You seen him against Ortiz?
Oh shit! I almost forgot. Butiev. Bro, he looked big as shit against Stanionis.
Oh, he did. No, he looked tall. He looked tall.
He looked
bullying Stanionis in the clinch. He's strong. He's big as shit.
No, Stanionis was giving him the work.
Yeah, like when they were clinching, you could tell Butiev had the edge.
Hey, Boxing Store, you in the prediction league in the fucking Discord? You ain't in the prediction league, bro?
I took myself out the Discord because I was just, man, you know, I just needed fucking needed a little break from that.
You need some space from the CCD.
Yo, Poodle, what's your top three weight bully?
I just don't like.
Buddha,
I just don't like hearing ding ding. That's
I
why.
got you.
I feel you. I feel you. Box your story. Yo, Buddha, what's your top 3 weight bullies, bro? Because you're already in here. You probably been hearing it. And obviously, Selector's gone in. Furioso's gone in. Dirk's obviously gone in. Buddha.
Mine is.
What was the question again? What was the question again?
Furioso's going in first. It's the top 3
Yeah,
weight bullies.
mine is just quickly is Lawrence Okoli. I just want to represent the UK with someone because it's funny fair.
He's a weight bully.
Yeah, he is. He's 6'5". He's basically his body's physique is like Benavidez, which leads me to Benavidez, which then leads me to Shakur. That's my top 3.
Hey, he's a weight bully.
He has pie, bro. Salute to
I'm a weight bully.
Because you are, bro.
No, but you know what? I would feel that way once I fight at cruiserweight, man. Because anybody under 210 is like lightweight to me, man. To be honest.
There it is.
Because Lawrence Okoli is one of these dudes.
Oh, you know what? Callum Smith is a cruiser. You know what? That motherfucker's bone. That dude's frame should
He should not have. He should not have
cruiserweight.
been able to make 168.
Yeah, that's another one he could be. Yes,
he's a cruiserweight.
Callum Smith.
What's the question?
The top 3 weight bullies that you got, 1 through 3.
Let's see. Weight bully. Shit, I don't even believe in weight bully, so it's gonna be hard for me. Shit, I don't know. Fucking Devin, Shakur, and Loma.
Oh,
bro.
Shit, a second Loma.
Yeah, I think Devin is a weight bully. My bad. Devin is a weight bully.
You threw that shit at the end for a curveball, huh?
I feel like he's trolling with that last one.
Yeah.
Loma.
I'm trolling with all of them, bro. Like literally, I truly don't believe in weight bullies, bro. I mean, if you can make the weight, you make the weight. That's just it.
Yeah, but if we had the same way, the same day weigh-ins, these motherfuckers wouldn't be doing that shit.
Are you talking about? See, but are you referring to weight bully as in skill wise, like in different divisions, bro?
Nah, it means like
ifs and buts were candies and nuts, we'd all have a Merry Christmas, BH. So it is what it is.
I low key think that's why
24-hour recuperation's massive.
Hey, that's low key why Kambosos rather fight Loma than Devin Haney, because Loma is actually a similar size to him.
Whoa.
Devin Haney is big as shit.
Yeah, Devin Haney should be 147 on the real.
Yeah. Oh, he'll get his ass up to 147, but yeah, that's true.
I actually think he was never going to fight Lomachenko, bro, to be honest.
You don't think so?
Nah, bro. I think the plan was always to get fucking Devin to top rank.
I don't think so. Yeah. I think Devin's going to fuck him up with that jab.
I think,
I mean, win or lose. I mean, I think just the play was to get him to fucking top rank, bro.
That was the play. I believe that too. I believe that was the play. Yeah, that was the play.
See, that's the thing, bro. That's the thing. Also, like, I know you're gonna cook on that, but let me just say something. A lot in boxing, there's plays, bro. There's plays. Salute to Pluto for bringing it, and the selector can recognize that shit. There's plays, but a lot of people don't want to see it. You know what I'm saying?
So they use Loma as bait to get more money.
Bro, it's
they were talking. They were all talking, bro. They were all talking, and they were. It's money, bro. It's all about money, bro.
Yep, he's right. Yo,
driven by money, driven by that green. Go ahead.
What they want to do is get rid of Kambosos, right? They want to get rid
that's what they want to get his belts to top rank. That's what they want to do.
Yeah, so they can get the fight with Loma.
It's because they want to lock the lightweight division with Top Rank so that Bobby could monopolize the entire division.
Exactly.
Hey, you know what?
Kambosos better fight the fight of his life.
Look. Devin Haney's not even gonna stay at lightweight.
No,
so what they're gonna do is they're gonna get him to defeat Kambosos. Then they're gonna get him to fight Lomachenko. They want to get rid of Lomachenko too. I think their goal is to try to milk Devin Haney for as long as they can because they want to get Devin Haney, potentially get Ryan Garcia. They want to get as many guys as they can into top rank because ESPN got the money. Remember, ESPN's breaking off the bread.
Yeah, they do.
You see what I'm saying? Yeah. ESPN got money, so that's the game plan. They want to keep Devin Haney there, and ESPN. I believe ESPN's involved behind it, and they want to try to market Devin Haney, try to get Shakur Stevenson and Ryan Garcia. They want to get the young guys, and they want to start marketing them. Yep. They want to get rid of Lomachenko. They want to get rid of Kambosos. These guys, they're not marketable to the American audience. But those two guys, they could do a lot with them.
Shit, they're not marketable to the world audience.
I don't think Devin's that marketable.
Who they don't care. ESPN doesn't care about the world. All they care about is America, bro. Remember?
Yeah, he's not
true.
marketing on America.
So look, so that's what I'm saying with the whole thing with the plays. You guys don't think the whole Oscar Valdez, Shakur Stevenson thing could be a play as well? I mean, look, if Oscar Valdez loses and he has an L in his, if he has an L, right? If he has a that's what I'm saying. If he has an L in his record, he can still bounce back. I think his fan base will be kind of faithful, right? If Shakur was to lose, the whole social media would be like, "Ha, you was a hype job."
No, but he's not gonna lose.
Bro, you
gotta.
Never gonna lose to a
He's not
hype
gonna
job.
lose.
That's what I'm saying.
Not, yo, let me tell you something.
Business.
He ain't never gonna lose. I'm a selector on that one.
Yeah, he's 30.
I will not bet
30.
against Shakur Stevenson because I know he is a part of a top-ranked product. He's gonna win all his fights either.
Valdez the same age as
or
Valdez the same age as Canelo, bro. He's not the cash cow. They're looking for guys who can make money. That's all
they're looking.
Yeah, you know what?
They're trying to make a product. That's what I'm trying to say, bro.
Yo,
they're trying to. You don't just have a product that's gonna sell right away. You gotta make that product and then make it to people, bro.
But
you know what I'm
but
saying?
you have to understand that
mold it to the people.
If I have Shakur Stevenson, if I have Ryan Garcia, and I have Devin Haney, they're all three young American fighters. They're all social media famous and all that other stuff.
Yeah.
People talk about them, rappers and entertainers, and they're cool and they galvanize with the younger audience, that Generation X and all those kids. You see what I'm saying? That's what they're trying to do, bro. So
that's not Oscar Valdez.
It's just like
sad,
WWE
though.
with the younger crowd.
Lomachenko,
you know what I'm saying?
Lomachenko, what's it called? Valdez, all those guys, they're all in the 30 plus, bro. Let's be real, bro. If you're not making money off of them now, millions and hundreds of millions or millions like Canelo or like Fury, you're not going to make money off of them in the future. So they're looking for the future, bro.
Check this out, fellas, and this is hard for me to say because I love boxing, bro, but I see what it's becoming. You know, like Valdez, he popped because they fucking came to him and said, "We're gonna put you against Shakur, and you're gonna fucking lose."
That's a damaged goods already.
And he comes from another fucking type of system where they don't it's not about the money for them. It's about the pride. It's about being the best.
Right.
So he said no. They made him pop. So now it doesn't matter no more. His fucking reputation is tarnished. It's over. Yes. So fucking him losing to Shakur, it don't matter no more. His reputation is gone.
So exactly. That's what I'm saying.
He said,
a lot of people are stuck in this.
He said,
they stuck in this fucking tube. They're watching this tube, and they think that this whatever they're telling you. Don't believe what the TV is telling you, bro.
It's true. You're right. Remember, he said,
ESPN is a hype is a big time hype machine. So
sure.
You know who they're backed by? They're backed by Disney, man. So a lot of this shit is not even. I'm gonna be honest with you. Just the fact that they're subsidized by Disney, bro. I mean. There could be a lot of WWE type shit going on. I do believe that, bro.
What the hell? Kevin Samuel died?
That conspiracy theory stuff, I don't really get into that. But as far as them going to Oscar and saying you're going to lose to Shakur, that's cap. He was going to lose to Shakur no matter what.
I don't go into him either, bro. That's why I said it's hard for me to say because I want to be wrong, bro. But the thing is, bro, watch that fight, bro. Watch that fucking fight, bro. He didn't even fucking try to win.
He's not good enough. I'm sorry. No, look. Oscar Valdez is not that guy.
But he tried, bro. He tried. He was getting pieced up by Robson.
It's easy to say that from the outside,
by Robson, bro.
But you're not in the ring with him. Like, it's different when you're in the
ring.
ring.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm hoping I'm wrong because obviously this is just shit. I'm trying to piece this shit together in my head.
No, but sometimes
do you realize I said the same thing about Kovalev and Canelo?
I know, bro. That's why I want to be wrong, bro. That's why I want to be wrong, bro.
Fams.
I want to be wrong too, bro.
The reality is, though, Shakur's the younger fighter, bro. You guys got to follow the money, bro.
Yeah, Oscar's been in a lot of wars.
That's why I keep telling you guys. I remember I keep telling Rep it. I said, Rep it, just chill. Ryan Garcia will be all right, man. Just take your time with him and build with him. That's the whole purpose. That's what boxing is going. They want it to be a young man's sport. They don't want these old heads, unless your name is Canelo and Fury, or you know what I mean, Joshua. You know what I mean, in the UK, they don't want these other guys. Look at even with Andy Ruiz, the second time they fought, they made sure that the ring was 30 times bigger than what it was supposed to be, so Joshua wouldn't lose that fight.
I mean,
feel like
look
they're
what
building
they
a
did to
brand
Canelo,
to
bro.
pay.
You know, fucking his reputation is tarnished, bro. But he don't give a fuck. He's gonna
his
keep fucking
reputation is
fighting.
good. Ooh, Canelo's reputation is good.
No, but I'm talking about like the casual fan, bro. Like if he didn't have the established, like if they would have made him pop early, he wouldn't have became what he became, bro.
Nah, but yo, he popped
His-
though, bro. He got trolled. He gets trolled for that. The guy's
His
like a run-on
his
troll. But as far as his rep though around the world, people respect and love
no,
him.
his reputation is
No,
fine.
I know
It's
they
just his
respect
fans,
him. Don't
bro.
get me wrong, bro. And I think they respect fucking Valdez. But the thing is, that Valdez didn't have that Canelo type of fucking, face of boxing type backing to him.
Yeah.
If he did, it'd have been harder for them to fucking do that shit.
No, but remember, Canelo though.
Wait, hard to do
was
what?
a young prodigy though. Canelo was a young prodigy though. He was what Shakur, Devin, and Thing was in Mexico. They brought him and they mold him correctly. They understood they play for Canelo Alvarez. Canelo Alvarez is he's a part of the plan, bro. He's a part of the plan, bro. This is why he's making this much money now, bro.
I feel like he's saying that they rigged the fight for Oscar. So
they didn't rig that fight,
bro. I hate when people say that shit because then you're trying to take away a victory from somebody.
Exactly. No, we give him the credit.
No, but everybody tries to do that. Why do you think the PEDs, like, literally, you bring up Canelo, he's like, no, fuck that. He's a drug cheat, blah, blah, blah. Like, but this is the thing,
but you're doing the same thing, though. You're doing the same thing.
But, bro, no. He has...
I get that I am. But what I'm trying to say is that...
He has a valid point. As far as... he lost the fight. But he's talking about as far as them trying to tarnish him prior to the fight. Coming into the fight. You see what I'm saying? Top rank list, bro. Bob Armin is not no saint, bro. Bob Armin he's a wicked kind of guy, bro. He'll do anything.
Make plays.
He didn't just pop. He didn't just pop right now, bro. He didn't pop right before the Shakur fight, bro. Come on.
You saw how he did Pacquiao versus Jeff Horn. He made sure. You saw how he did the play with Terrence Crawford and Jeff Horn.
Exactly, bro. Selector knows what the fuck he's talking about.
Exactly, and you guys remember the play. Even let me tell you something. Even with Oscar De La Hoya, remember the play he did against what's his name, Hassan Ali or Assad Ali or whatever his name is.
Saddam Ali
when he fought Jaime Munguia. There, off the rip, they told him in his face, "You're gonna lose the fight. He will lose the fight." He didn't even know who Jaime Munguia was.
Okay.
He didn't even know who Jaime Munguia was. He walked in there and he got torched. 30 seconds. He was out of there.
Why did they let him fight and keep his belt? I wonder why he pops and they let him keep his belt and still fight. I wonder why.
Yeah, no,
there you go. That's boxing. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. But a lot of these people don't want to understand, bro. They don't understand. Fucking crazy. Bro.
Hey, well, you know what? Hey, you know what? It is what it is, man.
It is what it is, bro. I hope that the lower weight classes, because they don't make that much money and they still kind of fight to see who's the best. Kind of like, maybe this is just an era. Maybe
division.
Are you talking about you talking about flyweight, bantamweight?
Yeah. Well, like anything below 130, bro. Like even Shakur's current weight, they don't really make a lot of money.
They don't make a lot of money. The money starts at 135 going up.
Yeah, so I'm holding out hope, bro, that this is just, maybe it's cyclical. Maybe it's just, right now it's the hype generation. It's the hype cycle. I don't know.
Oh, no,
I'm holding out hope, man.
Hey, no, this is the era of the media hype fighter, and it's been going on for 8 years now. No, hell no, 12 years actually. It's been nothing.
You said 12?
Yeah, we're in 2012, so I would say 2010 was when they started putting up these hype jobs and shit. Adrian Broner and
there's always been hype jobs though.
There's always been hype jobs.
Not like now though. Boxing Story. Are you referring to basically the era when basically Floyd Mayweather became the promoter of Tank Davis and started pushing this type of shit, where he said literally bouts don't mean shit, and that we're just gonna promote?
He's talking about hype jobs. Like he's talking about
who do you consider a hype job
in today's time?
Who do you consider a hype job?
Devin Haney, Shakur, fucking Loma.
Those are they're not hype jobs.
How was Loma a hype job?
Loma's not a hype job.
And how was Devin Haney a hype job?
No. Devin and Shakur are both tested.
Exactly. They're trying to
But no, I would say this hype jobs.
I would say this though.
Meaning that
Loma.
No.
They're overhyped
Loma.
to what they really
Here's
are.
what I'll say. Here's what I'll say about Loma.
All right, one at a time. One at a time.
Wait, let me say it. Let me say this. As far as Loma is concerned, I wouldn't say he's a hype job because he was willing to take on all challengers coming into the pros, and he proved his worth. Now, as far as Shakur, Tank Davis, Ryan Garcia, what's his name, Devin Haney, a lot of these guys are a bunch of hype jobs.
They're not hype jobs.
They're being over. I would say they're being overhyped.
No,
they're
That is the definition of a hype job. That is the definition of a hype
trying to
job.
go for undisputed, and you're comparing to Ryan Garcia.
They're products of.
I mean,
But here's the thing: the fucking undisputed shot, bro. Come on, man.
Well, Tank hasn't fought for a real belt in how many years? I mean, those
No,
belts he has.
Tank's part of it too. 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 Don't get me wrong.
No.
No.
I'll just tell you guys. Let me tell you guys.
And
the
Devin
real
is
hype
22.
job, if you guys really want to look at
He's
hype jobs,
22, but motherfuckers hyping him up to be like some great fighter. I see a guy that can be really, really good. I can see a guy that can really
I've
be.
never heard anybody say Devin Haney's like the next superstar.
A lot of people have for the last.
Oh no, a lot of people have, bro.
I feel like people see. Look, some people just like to complain.
I'll tell you right now,
If
guys.
any type of fighter gets any type of love, automatically he's overhyped.
Okay, guys.
No, when you start comparing motherfuckers,
If you know what you're looking at, bro, you could see it plain as day, bro. But I mean, like, not to say that you don't or anybody on the panel does.
Okay.
But bro,
Let me ask you a better question.
Guys, I'll
Let
tell
me
you
ask
right
y'all
now,
a better
let me just throw
question.
this in here. Let me
Who's a
just throw
fighter
this
who
in
doesn't get enough hype that deserves it?
No,
Hype.
but let me throw that in there. But the hype job, bro. If you guys
I would
really
say
want
I'm gonna be honest.
William Cepeda.
Nah, guys.
Yo,
hold
let
on.
William
My
Cepeda.
bad.
Who said that? Who said that?
Let him talk. Let him talk.
Let me just speak about this hype job situation.
Go ahead, my bad.
If you guys really want to look at hype jobs, there are hype jobs in boxing. You see what I'm saying? There are hype jobs. There's always been hype jobs. In the last 10 years, and I'm not trying to be funny or nothing, if you look at a proper hype job that they orchestrated and kind of positioned to kind of be the superstar that he really wasn't, is Adrian Broner. He's probably the biggest hype job in the last 10 years.
No. He became a 4 division champion though.
No. But fams.
No, not taking away none of his accolades, but I'm with
AB,
No, but you gotta say who
AB had a better career than 99% of.
He didn't beat nobody great. He didn't beat nobody good.
Adrian Broner is a Hall of Famer.
How many good? How many B level fighters did he beat?
No,
I'll wait.
I'll wait.
He didn't beat anybody. Even look how he got the title. Go look at the title. Go.
Everybody knew he was a weight. And the cool thing is, everybody knew he was a weight bully back then. Everybody was saying
as if he was the next Floyd Mayweather.
But Adrian Broner fought. What is he? He fought Manny Pacquiao. He said, "Fuck it." Who else he fought? There was
Madonna.
he was free smoke. Don't get me wrong.
No.
That's why I kind of hold on. I don't care what you guys gotta say about. Go ahead, Warfit.
Fams, guys. You guys gotta realize.
Mikey, Paulie,
Madonna.
Yeah, that's what I'm
the
saying.
last shit talker.
A lot of people shit.
Guy
A lot of
who
people
came
shit
out and said,
Adrian
"Fuck you and your
Broner.
mother."
I don't know why.
No, guys, no.
I don't know why.
Fuck you and your mother.
Hey, what do y'all think about
He's a Hall of
Louis?
Famer.
Hold on.
What do you guys think about Louis?
Let me get to this Adrian Broner.
Jesse Vargas.
Let me get to the Adrian Broner though. Adrian Broner fought a lot of guys, but he hasn't beat anybody.
But that doesn't break. No, but that doesn't change the fact that he's not a hype job. He actually fought those guys.
No.
But you know
No, he's a hype job, but he's not overhyped though.
He's overhyped.
You know what's different?
No. Sorry. The other way around.
Hey, but here's the difference between Adrian Broner.
Adrian
Salute to
Broner.
Adrian Broner, by the way.
Let me tell you something. If you guys don't be careful, you guys trying to push Ryan Garcia. If Ryan Garcia gets knocked out,
well, I know he's a hype job for a fact.
If that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Hold on.
Let me say something.
Check this out. I think we get confused by hype job, and we gotta establish that all boxers are hype jobs. That's how they promote them.
Yeah.
No, but Ryan Garcia is really a hype job.
Promotion is hype. So, I mean, just because we call a boxer a hype job, that doesn't take away what they've accomplished, bro. But, I mean, you also got to see the way they got to certain titles, the way how they make fucking, like 80 different titles all the time. Every time I see one of these fucking hype jobs fight, they got a fucking belt after they win, bro.
Everybody got a fucking
I'll
gold.
give you a hype job that was a gold medalist. Can I just quickly say Audley Harrison?
Oh,
he was a gold medalist.
Yeah, he was a hype job. That's why
he was a gold
medalist
hype job.
Exactly.
Real quick. Hey, real quick. So, what about Luis Puente? I don't know how to pronounce his last name.
Puentes.
All right. It says David Benavidez is a hype job until further notice. Debate me. What do you guys
I guarantee
think about
that dude's a Canelo fan.
That's fucking facts, bro. That is
Wait. What did Dirk say?
Go ahead.
Let me speak. I guarantee every time I hear David Benavidez slander, it always comes from the same people. Canelo fans. They can't stand David Benavidez because they know he's a fucking threat.
He's somewhat of a threat.
Dirk, am I a Canelo fan?
Look, man, look. If Canelo was, let's be real. If Canelo was black, let me say it. If Canelo was black, these same people who hate David Benavidez will love David Benavidez.
Dirk,
knock him off.
I have a counter argument. Dirk,
Wait. Let
me talk.
I don't think so.
All right, Dirk. If Canelo was black, he would already be top 3 pound for pound of all time.
All time.
All time. Real.
I'm gonna fight you.
No. Hear me out. So Roy Jones Jr. is a very similar fighter to Canelo in terms of accomplishments. In terms of accomplishments.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
Wait, in terms of what?
I'm not saying. Hey, relax.
Let him finish.
Relax.
Nah, he ain't not. All right, go ahead.
Feelings. Let him talk, man.
All right. So as I was gonna say, in terms of accomplishments, he is a very similar fighter. Now I'm not saying heavyweight is the same as light heavyweight. That's not even close to being similar. But look at who he fought at heavyweight. He fought John Ruiz, the weakest champion, just like how Canelo fought Kovalev, right?
Kovalev wasn't the weakest champion, though.
Can I get confirmation?
He was a shot fighter.
But here's the thing, though. That's a bigger. But wait. Hold up. No.
Canelo has a better resume in terms.
Let 206 talk. Let 206 talk. What are you gonna say to us?
Hey, James Toney. That's all I got to say, bro. James Toney, Bernard Hopkins.
I think Canelo has a better resume in terms of
Triple G.
I think Canelo has a better.
They're at least 2 or 3 steps way better than fucking Triple G. Stop that.
Hey, I'll say this about Canelo.
So you think Bernard Hopkins
about Canelo? Hey, listen. If we want to talk about hype jobs, Triple G was one of the biggest hype jobs that H-Real ever fucking tried to hype up, bro.
Facts. Super duper facts.
Well, if you're a Canelo fan, do you really want to say he's a hype job? Because that's Canelo's best win.
And that's the thing, Dirk. That's the point I was trying to make earlier. Shakur.
That's not his best
Shakur,
win.
him fucking rubbing it in his face, fucking Oscar Valdez about the fucking PED. Like, don't be cheating, bro. I was like, motherfucker, if he could get away with it, he's gonna do it. Why even fight this guy, bro? You should be fucking making a bigger stink. You should be like, nah, I'm not gonna fight that fucking cheat. I'm gonna lose my life and shit like that.
Oscar was a real man, he should have whooped his ass for saying that shit.
Dirk,
they're literally belittling the opponent that they want to take his. They want to take his pedestal, and they want to do it by belittling him. Come on, bro, that's fucking stupid to me.
Oscar was over there giggling like a little girl. If somebody calls me a cheater, I'm not gonna be giggling. I'm just saying.
Well, I know, and that's the thing, bro. Like literally, like you get it though. Like literally, like why even say it?
Bro, he's
because
him.
that's what Shakur is. He's gonna talk his shit.
Okay, well then Shakur literally being a nobody. He beat a fighter that had to do fucking drugs to get where he's at. So Shakur ain't shit to me then. You know?
Look, we have two different cultures. In Mexican culture, you guys believe like in that like being humble and all that, which I respect that. But like we have a little bit different way. We like talking shit.
But guys,
yeah, I know. I'm American too, bro. That's the beauty of being Mexican American. You know both sides of the coin. Because I love to talk shit, as you guys can hear me always talking shit. But I come on here, you know what I mean? But I know it needs to be humble as well. You know, I get that. I respect that.
Well, I'll tell you this much.
Let's select their talk.
Guys, like I said before, if Shakur is trolling him, you shouldn't take it serious. You know damn well he's with Victor Conte. The reason why Shakur is trolling him is because he got caught. He's not trolling because he took the steroids. It's because he got caught for taking the steroids. That's the only reason why he's trolling him. You already know Shakur Stevenson allegedly, potentially may be on something. You could even see it in that fight. Look how
I
big
don't like
his
accusing people of something they haven't been caught doing.
bro.
Well, you know
bro,
what? Hey, no,
bro.
if you understand, if you understand the business, listen. Let me just say this.
Exactly.
Let me say this. Let me say this, L Selector, because
Yeah.
I understand this. I understand this from just
video.
from what I know. All right, guys that have been in the UFC. Hey, look, look, it's all across the board. All right, look, there's a good chance that your favorite fighter,
Thank you.
whoever that might be, is taking
It's juice
either
to the gills.
PEDs,
Thank you.
HGH,
all of them,
designer steroids or designer PEDs, whatever
snack,
you want, EPO,
Yo,
yeah.
snack.
Dirk, show me the receipts where
thank you.
Oscar popped, bro. Show me the receipts because I never seen that one receipt.
Bro.
Well, you know what? I'm
Stop.
over the cheating stuff. I never even brought that up.
Look,
I just know
No,
Shakur
no,
whooped
no.
his
And I'm
ass
not
like he
trying to
stole something.
debunk you and stuff. I'm just trying to give you another perspective because trust me, I want to be wrong about all this shit.
No. He's upset because Shakur was trolling about it. But you have to understand, he's trolling him because he got caught. He's not trolling because he's on it. They're all on it, bro.
even probably likely Shakur. I mean, who knows?
Exactly. You already know he's on. He's with Victor Conte. Victor Conte, he's notoriously known for that. He's the kingpin of that
Facts.
in the boxing world. You know that. So
Yeah.
like the whole point is, you got caught, bro, and your time is up. That's what he was basically telling him. And unfortunately, that's what it is.
But we're getting a little bit off topic.
Okay.
So we were
Dirk,
talking about hype jobs.
Can I
To
say something, Dirk?
To me, Devin Haney.
Dirk, let's see.
Hold up.
So
going.
I was in the middle of my thing, right? So look, they both did very similar things, okay? Right? And Roy Jones Jr. he in very similar fashion, he debuted at 154, right? Canelo debuted at 140, so he started off at a disadvantage comparatively. And yet people
Tape
expect
shows
the same
Stevenson
thing, right?
throwing a
Oh,
punch
God,
at
what
a
is this?
man, and in the process, he roughly hits a woman.
What the hell?
Then great.
Really? That's cheap
Oh yeah,
shot.
that's fire.
yeah. So I was gonna say, so if a fighter, so if a black fighter, let's say Jaron Ennis debuts at 140, he goes up to 147, gets a minor title. He goes up to 54, becomes a unified champion, and then he goes up to 160, becomes a unified champion, and then he goes up to 168, becomes an undisputed champion, and then he goes up to 175, becomes a two-time champion if he beats Bivol. You wouldn't say that they would be ranking him top 5 right now,
No,
top of all time.
they would probably say he's the greatest fighter of all time.
They would be putting him up there with Mayweather. They'd be like, yeah, he's our king. You know that. You can't even deny that.
The reason why they don't do that because the Mexicans don't really. I don't know. There's like it's like 50-50 on Canelo. So I mean Mexicans who love Canelo, and I mean Mexicans who say F that guy, bro.
Salute
That's
to
bullshit. No, that's bullshit. Let me tell you why.
Hey, no, you know what?
Ask your question. You're gonna answer your own
Dirk
question.
speak his piece.
It's a bit
Can I
separated.
speak?
Mexicans, can any
Wait,
Mexicans explain that? Can any?
Hey, no, that is true.
Not quite
Hey, can I ask him a question?
Too,
Okay.
Go
okay,
ahead.
Hold up. That's bullshit. And let me tell you why.
What?
What are Canelo's
it's true,
5
though.
best wins,
I'm telling you.
and what are Floyd Mayweather's 5 best wins? Go
No,
ahead.
we're not talking about that.
How old is Floyd?
That matters when you're talking about who's the best of all time.
No, fams, you don't understand. We're speaking hypothetically. We would have said that he.
First of all,
Exactly what you said.
Canelo-
Jaron Ennis winning
Canelo-
all those weight classes.
No.
He's the
You're
greatest of all
forgetting.
time.
I forgot to finish. He's not retired yet. He's 31. So you can't even compare. You can't even compare. I'm not comparing Canelo to Floyd. I'm not saying he's better or worse. I'm saying that if a Jaron Ennis did all this at the age of 31, they wouldn't be saying he's an all-time great already.
Where's Sergio Martinez on the list?
Canelo is an all-time great.
No. But they wouldn't be saying he's a top 5 all-time great.
No, they wouldn't. You know why?
They
Do you know how
would.
many great fighters we've had in history?
Okay, name one that has done as much as
probably the
Canelo.
greatest Mexican of all time.
No. Let me hear. Name one that's done as much as Canelo at the age of 30.
What?
Name a fighter?
Yeah.
All time?
Yeah. Any fighter.
Are you out of your mind, bro?
No, just name one.
Mike Tyson.
So at the age of 30, he became a 4-division champion.
No, at the age of fucking 21, he became the youngest heavyweight champion of all time.
Okay. So he garnered 4 belts.
No, which means that when you're the undisputed heavyweight champion, you're the man.
Okay, but he garnered 13 world titles. You get what I'm saying, right? At the age of 31.
At the age of 30.
No. I wouldn't really count. No. I'm not really counting heavyweights.
Yeah, you guys
I'm
are
not really
missing the
counting.
point. Yo,
I'm
you
not really
guys
counting
are.
heavyweights. I'm not
Look,
saying Canelo's better than these guys.
Look, the
Relax.
weight class thing is impressive, but the names on his resume are not impressive.
Bro, you
No,
guys
no,
are.
no,
At
no.
the age, you're missing the point, bro.
You're missing.
You're missing
Roy,
the point.
matters.
I'm
I'm
talking
sorry.
about his
You can't just
accomplishments.
ignore
Roy
that.
Jones Jr. has a way better resume
The reason
up
why.
to the age of 31 than
The,
fucking
the
Canelo
reason
Alvarez.
Well,
why.
you
The
could,
reason
Roy
why.
Jones beat
Listen,
two guys who are top 25 all time in
Listen,
boxing
I
history.
never said Roy was
Yeah,
better.
I would say top 50, but definitely
Oh my
one of them's
god.
top 25 for sure.
You
Forget
guys,
it, bro.
Canelo has one victory of a
B-Hop
guy
is
top
definitely
50.
yeah, you guys are
B-Hop is definitely
missing.
top 25, and James Tony's top 50
Yo, you
somewhere.
guys
Would you
are
say Triple
missing.
G is top 50 all time?
Yo,
Fuck
and
no,
Joe
he's not. He's
Calzaghe
not
is
top
top
100,
50.
So
bro.
There we
let's
go.
let
Triple
him
G
talk.
doesn't even have
Wait,
one
so
win
there,
again.
he's not top 100, and he's not even a top. He's not even a top 35 middleweight, bro. I can name.
So Canelo doesn't even
I
have
can
a
name.
top
Joe
100
Calzaghe is
win
top
all time on
25.
his
So
resume.
so let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. You think Bernard Hopkins? No.
And old Sugar Shane Mosley, yeah. I mean, if you want to count that.
You think Bernard Hopkins beats Triple G? You think Bernard Hopkins beats a prime Triple G?
Yeah, the fuck he does, man. Wait.
So you think?
Hold up. Do you even know? Do you even know who fucking? Do you even know who Bernard Hopkins fought?
Of course I know who he fought, bro.
Okay,
Fought everybody.
Okay, name him.
Beat Joe Calzaghe, though.
Wait a second. Wait. You know what? Hold that thought.
The same.
Listen. Antoine Echols would beat fucking Triple G. If Danny Jacobs, who I had winning on the scorecards, who came in overweight, could beat his ass, I would. Antoine Echols prior to Hopkins beating him twice would beat Triple G.
Hey, you don't even got to go that far. Earl Spence will go up to 160 and beat Triple G at any point.
You would not put money on that.
That's his natural weight class, anyways.
Put money on that. You would not put money on that.
I don't think he could take. I don't think he could take Triple G's level.
No. You guys are. You see, I'm talking about before the car crash. That car crash. I don't care what nobody says. Earl Spence would never be the same again.
Hold up. You guys are switching the topic. Please, can you guys just stick to the topic?
Okay, yeah, stick to the topic. But
So
my point is,
you guys are completely
Hey
changing
James,
everything.
wait, James Tony, wait, hold up. Wait, the guys, wait, let's go. Wait, let me finish that off though.
Hold up.
I'm not saying Canelo's better.
Wait, Kelly Pablo would beat fucking Triple G, man. Kelly Pablo would beat Triple G. All right.
This is not what I'm saying, brother.
That's not what he's saying, bro.
No, so what is he saying?
Okay, I'm talking about if a black 31-year-old had done all this, would he not be ranked top 5 all-time great?
Fuck no.
Okay, so if you saw Canelo right now, his name was, I don't know, fucking Jermel Charlo, that was his name, and he did all this, you wouldn't be saying, yeah, this guy's my king.
No, the fuck I would not. No, nobody with a brain would say that he's a top 50 fighter.
Okay, then you're lying to yourself.
Hold up.
Because you would.
Lying to myself. Wait, who the fuck you think you're talking to? Wait a second. Who the fuck you think you're talking to?
Hey, real quick.
So now we're getting emotional.
You made a personal projection on me. I never said no. I would never.
Real quick.
You made a personal projection.
Hey, hold on, bro. A real boxing
You
expert has entered the panel. I want to say this,
okay.
shout out for letting me on. But boxing historian, you and I, we have history. I schooled you last time. Did you or did you not pick Ryota Murata to defeat Triple G?
So the fuck what, man?
Did you or did you not pick Emmanuel Tago to defeat Ryan Garcia?
No, I did not.
Yes, you did.
No, I
Let
did
me say
not.
this, bro. Boxing historian,
L-Dog
he
is
reads
the truth.
books. I watch fights. He reads books. I watch fights.
I fight, bitch. What the fuck is you talking about? I actually get in the ring and spar.
Hey, listen.
You don't even know how to feel one too, L-Dog. But it's all good. Hey, but no, TCE. No, listen, I'm not listening to this clown right here.
Hey, let 206 talk. Hey,
I want to respond to what you said.
Let 206 talk.
TCE, that to me, for you to sit up here and project that and say, "Oh, if his name was Jermel Charlo, you don't know who you're talking to." First and foremost, Canelo Alvarez is not even a top 100 fighter right now in all time. Now, listen. You don't know, because I understand that you don't know like all the great fighters in history that have fought. There have been a lot of great fighters. No, you don't. For you to
Yes,
sit
I
up here
do.
and say,
I've done my homework.
no.
Dude, you don't know boxing. Boxing historian. Your
No, that was
predictions
very
are
ignorant
trash,
to say
dude.
because you.
You
Why
couldn't tell a
Let him
fish hook
talk.
from
Let
a
him
left
let him
hook.
Nah,
talk.
L dog.
You couldn't
I
tell a
don't.
Let him
left hook
talk.
L
from a
dog.
fish hook.
I'm not about to respond to you. You're simple as hell. But
I already sold you,
Boxing
bro.
order in the court, please.
One
I
person
already
at a
sold
time,
you.
fellas.
Can you guys let boxing historian talk?
Wait, stop. Can I just say one point?
hey,
Can I just
I
say
already sold
Selector,
this
let
guy,
them
bro.
finish and then you can
please?
go,
No,
bro.
can I just
No,
say
dog.
something?
let me
Can I
just
just say
finish.
something?
Hey, let me finish real
Let
quick.
him
Let
get
me
his
just
point
finish.
across.
Let me
Yeah,
my point across because
Hey,
you
fuck
said
the
if
Baltimore
you said
Ravens.
it. Listen, you said if his name was Jermel Charlo, I would have a different opinion about it. Well,
No,
no, I would
not you, not you. I was talking to Dirk.
what
You
do you
talking to
mean?
me?
You was
So if he
talking
was
to me.
black,
What are you
you think?
talking about?
No, I
So
was talking to
okay.
Dirk this whole time.
So
Yeah,
if
Okay, go ahead,
Canelo was
Dirk.
yo,
black, I would think he's top 5 of all time.
bro, are you
Yes.
kidding me? Yo, he's
No,
Salute to the boxing
%.
no.
Bro.
historian, though.
Let me
That's
tell
my
you
nigga
why.
right
Let
there.
me
Oh
tell you
my
why I
god.
wouldn't.
Salute to CCD, man.
Salute.
Let me respond to him real quick. Let me tell you why I wouldn't. Canelo's 5 best wins, they don't come close to Muhammad Ali's 5 best wins,
Oh my
Floyd
god.
Mayweather's 5 best
Okay.
wins.
Okay.
They
You
don't
see, you
even
just
come close to
completely.
Roy
I said
Jones'
at the
5 best
age of
wins.
31. At the age of 31.
Bro, we can keep going
Why
on
do you
and
keep?
on. His
Why you
top
gotta put a
five best
cap?
wins doesn't compute
Yo,
with Roy Jones
can
Jr.
you listen?
Uh,
Yo, can you guys
uh,
listen? Or yo, can I talk? Can I speak?
Lennox
Go,
Lewis.
go, go. Hey, let
Look, first of
selector
all, you
talk.
can't be the greatest
Hey,
of all
let
time
selector
if you
talk,
got your
bro.
ass whooped by
Lennox
a guy
Lewis
who's
has
also called the greatest of all
Holyfield,
time.
Mike Tyson. He
Yo,
has.
can I
Hey,
talk?
keep
Can I
your mouth
talk?
shut,
Yeah,
Let
boxing
selector
historian.
talk.
some
Keep your
order,
Damn.
mouth
please.
shut,
Selector,
bro.
jump in, dog. Selector, then L dog, because L dog wants to get his shit off, and then boxing
Okay.
historian obviously
All right,
wants to
bro.
Yo,
talk
it's
some shit.
All right, I
Selector, go
appreciate
in, and
that,
then L
What
dog.
Rapper. Let me
Yeah.
go. Let me go right now,
Let me
bro,
just
because this
let
fraud,
me
the
say
boxing
this,
historian,
Oh
has
my
been,
god.
reading
bro.
BoxRec and reading Wikipedia. But I question if he actually
No, I
watches
got
these
fuck. Wait,
fights, man.
where's my fucking DVDs at, man? You fucking
Oh
Okay.
yeah, you got DVDs. What a bitch! You'll get talking about how great this guy's at.
wait,
DVDs,
no,
Yeah.
the
you
VHS
fucking
tapes.
faggot.
Dude, we need
I
to.
got fucking
VHS
tapes.
tapes.
Hey,
Let's see this
listen,
Got
bro.
both
We
Marvin
don't
of
want
them
to
Hagler
see.
DVRs.
We
collection.
don't
You
want to see your
fucking
fucked
faggot.
up
Shut your
pornos, bro. We
stupid
don't
ass
want to
up.
see
This
your
is
fucked
going
up
back 10 years
pornos,
ago.
bro.
You fucking faggot.
All right,
Hey, bro.
let selector
Hey, I'm
talk.
loving
Let
this.
selector
I'm
talk.
loving
The
this. This is a
FBI
great
better
show.
inspect what's on those, man.
Okay. Hey, can I just
All
say
right,
one
You
thing?
out
Can I
there
let
say one
getting
thing?
those
selector
tapes from
talk,
Hunter
bro.
Biden.
Bro,
Put some bass in your voice,
okay, can
selector.
I speak?
He's
All
still
right,
Yeah,
got
all
the
for
right,
real,
both
Yeah,
of them
man.
bro.
CD.
L dog,
Nah,
L dog.
hold up,
Let
hold up,
selector
hold
go
up.
there.
All
This
right,
dude, L Dog's retarded, man. This dude said
all
I
right,
just look at
Come on,
boxing.
selector,
I actually
selector,
do
go,
film
bro.
study.
all
You
Selector,
right,
then
fucking
L dog, then
faggot.
all right.
You see this? Hey,
You got
read this.
red
What
bars.
does it say?
selector,
This
go, bro.
says
Selector,
Hagler
Red
go in,
bars.
Hearn.
bro. Selector,
I see
go in
what type
hard,
of
bro.
nigga
Go in,
you
go in,
is.
go
See
in.
that?
Yo,
Selector,
That
yo,
then L
says
dog, go in,
Hagler
go in.
versus Ham Show too, bro.
yo,
Yep, and Hearns, bitch.
guys. Okay, all right, you got your point off. Boxing historian, bro. Everything T is your name TCE.
Yeah.
TCE, everything he's saying is 100% right. He's what, bro. Listen, I'm black. Just for your information, I'm a black guy. Everything,
Oh,
everything he's saying is 100% accurate about Canelo Alvarez. Canelo Alvarez, if he was a black guy, would be classified in the modern era, in the era of boxing right now today. Probably they would be comparing. It'd be who's better, Canelo or Floyd Mayweather. But because Floyd Mayweather defeated Canelo Alvarez, they would say Floyd Mayweather. But if he was black, but
that's
the
why we don't
reality
trust you
is,
Canadian niggas.
no, listen, it's not you. No, listen to what I'm saying.
Hey,
Listen,
bro,
yo,
but
you're
hold on,
not.
Al
Why does it have
Selecta.
to
Al
be? Why does it
Selecta,
have
you're
to be a
talking on
loyalty thing?
behalf of black people, but
Listen to
let's
what
be
I'm
real,
saying.
bro.
Listen to what
You
I'm
got to,
saying. I'm not done. I'm not done.
bro.
I'm not done.
I'm coming with the
Everything
smoke.
he, everything he's saying is 100% accurate. At the age of 31,
In
if
your
Canelo
opinion,
was able to do all of that, people would be saying Canelo is maybe the greatest of this time frame, or he's right there second to Floyd Mayweather. The problem is because Canelo is Mexican, and it's even split between the Mexicans. The Mexicans don't. Some of them don't rock with him, and some of them rock with him. Some of them
But
say he. The fact that you say he's not a top 100 fighter of all time is blasphemy. He might be the greatest Mexican of all time. We might be looking at the greatest
Top
Mexican
5.
boxer.
But Selector, a lot of people don't rock with Mayweather, bro, and he's considered number one, bro. This
But you're
generation
not
is
understanding.
crazy.
No. But you're not understanding. It's not
To
the
a certain
generation.
degree, I am, bro.
It's not the generation, bro. It's the people in Mexico. They're the ones who aren't champion Canelo at the rate they should be champion. They still are. They're still
All right,
talking
we
about
appreciate what you had to say, Selector, but let's get down to business now. This guy, hey, real quick, this guy, boxing historian, says Canelo ain't a top 100 fighter of all time, right? That's because he's reading about fighters like fucking Harry Greb, who probably didn't even exist and were just made up by some fucking white dude who wrote him in a book or something.
Fucking retarded.
Dude, you gotta actually watch dudes fight, man. Have you seen
I
some
got
of these guys
fucking man. What are
box?
you
They're
talking about?
trash,
You
dude.
fucking retard.
That's going too far. Saying Canelo's not top 100.
How is he not top 100?
That's going
And let
too
me
far.
also say
But
this,
I don't think he's top
Selecta.
5.
He might be the
Selecta,
number
when
one
you
Mexican.
talk
No, I'm just saying he might just be outside the top 100.
He's in the.
So what other fighter?
Competing.
What other fighter was undisputed?
Ain't no way
and
you
the
can
4th
name 100 fighters better than Canelo. Ain't no way.
I can name
Hey,
a
but
couple.
hold on
I can
real
name
quick.
about
This
70
guy,
of them.
he's gonna name fighters who there is no
L
fucking
dog, you
film
are
on.
a fucking illiterate, cocksucking idiot. So I don't want to hear what you have.
I may be
Name
stupid,
10
but I still
Mexicans
think
that
Triple
have
G
beat
would
Canelo.
beat
Hey,
Murata.
be careful with it. Hey, don't insult. Come on, bro.
No,
We talking about
No, because this
name
dude's
the 10
insulting me.
Christmas,
I
though.
can
We got
insult him
kids
back.
listening.
Name the top 5 greatest
I've been
Mexicans.
roasting people all day on fucking
Hey,
panels
El
like what's
Selector.
that fucking
El
idiot?
Selector.
What's that emotional motherfucker? What's his name? Fucking get the smoke. I had to roast his ass twice.
Wait.
Shout out to
Hey,
Get the
historian.
Smoke, man.
Get the smoke.
You know, I'm
Whoever
gonna roast
wrote
your
that
ass too,
historian.
L doggy.
Listen,
Hey,
Shout out
hey,
to
El
Get the
Selector, I
Smoke.
got something to say to
Let
you
me
real
say,
quick,
wait, hold
bro.
up. I'm not done. I'm not done.
Okay,
I'm not done for boxing historian, bro. The top 5 Mexicans in boxing history will be in the top 100. So you mean to tell me Canelo's not even a top 5 Mexican?
Let's see. Is Salvador Sanchez, Ruben Oliveira, Julio Chavez Senior.
Ruben
Wait, hold
Oliveira's
up.
in the
Yeah, hey, hold on, bro. Ruben Oliveira? You mean Ruben Olivares? Bro, how can you call yourself a boxing expert, but you don't even know the name of this guy, man?
Man, L Dog, go fuck
I bet you
yourself,
never
man.
even seen him fight.
Zarate, I'm trying to think. Let's see. Canelo probably top 5. You know, he's right up in there. Ricardo
What do
Lopez.
you mean probably, bruh?
Man, L Dog, man, stop being a fucking illiterate idiot, man. Let me fucking talk, bro. I don't cut you off.
Bruh, but you're talking bullshit, man. I can't let the younger
man.
generations be
Shut your
misguided, man.
retarded ass up. Where you from? You from the UK? You probably started watching boxing when AJ knocked out Vladimir Klitschko.
Hey, you didn't even know what fucking Klitschko AJ for, bruh.
L Dog, who gives
You're
a shit,
exposing
man?
yourself.
Who gives a fuck, man?
You
Nobody,
exposed
no real
yourself by
hardcore
hating on
boxing
Triple
fan.
G, one of the
Hardcore
greatest
boxing fans don't
middleweights.
give a fuck about no goddamn fucking. Oh, he has a WBE. He has a WBC. No, we look at that as fucking retard shit, man. So shut your stupid ass up and listen
Hey,
and
bro,
learn
I
for
never
a
said
change.
that shit about the
Man,
WBC
shut the
because
fuck
here's
up,
the
man.
thing. Here's the
And
difference
stop cutting
between
me
me and
off,
you.
man.
I actually watch
God
boxing,
damn, but
bro.
you know what?
I don't just read
I'm
box trade.
gonna let a female talk first. So go ahead, miss.
Hey, can I respond to El Selector real quick?
Yeah.
All right, so bro, you mentioned how Canelo like went up all those weight classes and did all that shit, so he should be considered top 5 all time or whatever. So
No, I said top
I
5. I
don't.
didn't say he's top 5 all
not
time.
what we.
I never said
Okay,
that.
well, you said that he would be considered if he was black or whatever, which is
No,
crazy.
I
But
would say of this era, they would be saying he might be the greatest of this era. That's what I was
he
trying to
is
say.
the greatest of this era. That's not an argument. Who the fuck even
Whoa,
argues that?
hold on.
But
We
no.
we could have that debate.
We could have that debate. That's
Wait. I'm not considering Floyd. That's a past era. Floyd
I'm
and
saying
Pacquiao.
Usyk is better, and I'm saying
No,
Floyd
we're
Mayweather was
including them. We're including
Well,
them.
if Crawford beats Spence and goes up to 54 and beats Charlo or Castano, he has an argument too.
Floyd Mayweather's in the same era as Canelo. They fought each other.
Oh, if you're including Floyd Mayweather, then it's not even close.
They fought each
Why
other.
is that?
Why? Because
Yeah,
Floyd
why?
has
Hold
better
up. Let me
wins
talk.
and
Go,
he
go,
beat
go.
Canelo.
Okay. So at what age did he get all these good wins?
Who?
If you
Why
go
does
on
that
Floyd's
matter?
record, because we're talking about at the age of 31.
Well, let me tell you something.
How old was
Floyd beat a guy.
fought Canelo? How old
Floyd
was
beat a guy
Floyd when
that
he
some
beat
people
Canelo?
call the GOAT, Manny Pacquiao.
But this is why I can't consider Floyd the GOAT. What prime undefeated European fighter, not including Ricky Hatton, I'll say Eastern European fighter.
Are you serious?
I told you.
Yeah. What prime undefeated Eastern European fighter did he fight to cement his legacy?
Well, okay, let me answer that. What prime undefeated Eastern European fighter was there at the time?
Costa Zoo. He wasn't undefeated, but he still
Isn't
would've
he
done
from
the
New
job.
Zealand or Australia?
Technically,
Right,
yeah.
Same thing.
No.
Like-
A lot of the UK people, when they sailed over there, that's where a lot of their origins. That's why they talk the same almost.
Dog, are you trolling, bro?
No,
Yeah, he's trolling. He's a
I'm
fucking. That's why I said
nah,
don't
hold
respond to
on,
this
because
retard,
here's the
bro.
thing,
Like, can we
right?
have a serious conversation?
Bro, but I am
Isn't
having
racial.
like this is the thing,
He
right?
is a white
We
man.
criticize Canelo for not fighting a prime undefeated Black American fighter or
I don't say that
or
type
a
of
prime.
shit though.
No, but you know what? I will say this: Floyd didn't fight a
That's
lot of
like
black.
LDBC talking points.
I will say this though
Okay,
on
fair
the
enough.
counter
He got
argument with
exposed.
Mayweather, he didn't fight a lot of prime black fighters, man, compared to other people from other generations, man.
Hey, it's not just black people who duck black fighters though. I mean, it's not
Oh
just
no,
other
black
races.
fighters were dug by
Black fighters
everybody.
don't fight each other either.
Wait,
Yeah.
what are you talking about? But he didn't fight DeMarcus Chop Chop Coley. He didn't fight Zab Judah. He didn't fight those guys.
No,
He didn't
I'm
fight
saying
Shane Mosley.
but he
that's
he
the
waited
stupid.
out. He waited out
No,
Shane
no, no,
Mosley.
no.
He
See,
admitted
Well,
to waiting out
pushing
Mosley.
No, the reason he didn't fight black
It's
fighters, to
full
be
of
honest
shit.
with you, is because he can make more money fighting Mexicans.
No.
That's the truth.
That's
Yeah,
a
no.
myth. That's a
No,
myth.
you know what else,
That's
Selector? It's
a
not a
myth.
myth because back in 2013 he said, "I fight the big highest reward, lowest risk." In other words, I would rather fight a guy like Victor Ortiz, who is not that good. All right, I ain't gonna call him a
Victor
complete
Ortiz was
bum.
okay at that
He
time.
was okay. He was okay, but he was definitely not no
Facts.
Sergio Martinez or Paul Williams at the time. This motherfucker would
Facts.
rather fight one of those guys. He wouldn't fight those guys, but he'll fight Victor Ortiz and trying to prop him up like he's somebody. But he already was caught quitting in 2 fights and saying, "Oh, I'm too young. I don't want to get beat up like this."
Bro.
Okay,
Bro,
we're getting off topic here.
Bro,
Hold up.
exactly.
So Tank Davis
No, don't mention Tank.
moved
Don't
up.
mention Tank. Let's talk about Floyd.
No,
All right,
we
let's
are
talk
talking about Floyd and
Let's talk
Canelo.
about Canelo. All right.
Yeah. So Tank Davis moved up to 140 to fight Mario Barrios. Should I just give him a whole bunch of credit just because he moved to weight class to fight Mario Barrios and got a belt?
But what does that have to do with?
I'm using Canelo as an example because Canelo moved up to fight Callum Smith, Billy Joe Saunders, and Caleb Plant. I'm sorry, those guys are not that good.
What belt did Mario Barrios have?
He has some like a secondary belt.
That's not a belt.
So that's not even comparable.
No,
exactly.
But even though those guys have belts, I'm saying those guys weren't that good.
Your argument is invalid, bro. Because
no, it's very valid.
Look. You're
Do you consider Billy Joe Saunders a great fighter?
No. You're comparing a fake WA belt to a Ring Magazine and
okay.
WBC
This is my real reason I said this. It's not even about the belts. It's about the fighters.
No, but you mentioned the
forget the belts and the moving up weight bullshit. If you look at Floyd Mayweather's best wins and Canelo's best wins, it's not even close.
No, bro. What are you talking about, bro? The guy.
Well, it's because you're looking at a career that's from 40-year-old dude.
Hold on, who did Floyd Mayweather fight that was as good as Triple G? And hold on. Here's the thing. I don't want to hear no resume fagging. I don't want to hear no resume fagging. I want to hear eye test and at the time.
I'll say this: Luis Castillo.
Hold on. You think Ricky Hatton is as good as Triple G?
Nah, Ricky Hatton was.
Hold on.
Shane Mosley,
Selector, you just disqualified yourself from the conversation.
Wait. Canelo fought Shane Mosley too, though.
Canelo fought a 37-year-old Shane Mosley.
Oh, wait, but he fought him 2 years after Mayweather, though. He didn't fight him a decade after Mayweather.
Hey,
he fought.
Sergio, we gotta
2 years is a lot in boxing.
We gotta start disqualifying.
But it's not like a whole different fighter.
These guys expose themselves. This guy.
Go on. This guy
also
TC, bro.
But I didn't even bring up Shane Mosley as one of
He
He
said that the Shane Mosley that Floyd fought was better than the Golovkin that Canelo fought.
No,
so
I didn't say that.
No,
I said De La Hoya.
Selector. So Selector disqualified himself. Okay, now De
how
La Hoya,
about this?
right?
Wait. Hold up. Pause. How old was Shane Mosley when Floyd Mayweather fought him?
Hey, bro, we ain't talking about numbers. We're talking about skills and momentum.
I think he was like 35.
You
35.
just
How old
disqualified
was
yourself,
Canelo
dude.
when? How old was Canelo
You just
when?
disqualified yourself, bro. There's no coming back.
Canelo was 23 and Floyd was 36 when he fought him.
How old was
but they don't
Canelo
use
when
that
he
excuse
fought
for Floyd.
Hold on,
How
bro.
old was
I want to
Canelo
talk
when
to
he
Dirk
fought
because Dirk, he passed stage 1 of the test, which was don't say anything stupid in the first 10 seconds, okay?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you failed. Better luck next time, buddy. But Dirk, we're talking about De La Hoya, right? When Floyd fought him, bro, he was already towards the back end of his career.
It
Triple
was
G at the
literally
time
his second to last
was
fight, dude.
still
Based
at the
on
peak
what,
of
though?
his career. Bro, based on what we could see happened in his career, right? He fought Floyd.
He was 31. That's what Floyd
He was
Canelo is
31,
right now.
but he took a bunch of punishment. Triple G was crushing people, man. He was the man of his weight class.
Triple B?
Wait. Triple G looked very human against Danny Jacobs and Kell Brook.
I thought he lost.
Hey, bro, he did not look human against Kell Brook. He walked him down and just broke him, bro.
Yeah, but I mean, Kell Brook was more. I thought he was competitive until he got his eye broke.
Bro, I have a question. I have a question.
Nah, Floyd was not in his prime.
He's a small guy.
Selector, go ahead,
bro. I'm sorry, bro.
Okay, I have a question. Okay, so he beat up a rushed plant in Kell Brook, because that's what he was. He was a crash dummy for Triple G, for Eddie Hearn to make money. Then he goes up against Danny Jacobs and gets exposed. I had him losing the fight.
Okay, but we know that you don't know.
That's the only reason Canelo took the fight.
Pause. Let me speak, bro. You know what I mean, you can't speak and listen at the same time. Like I was saying before. Then he fights Canelo Alvarez. Canelo, I'm not gonna lie, Canelo Alvarez, I thought maybe he feared his power. Because Canelo, I'm not gonna lie, Canelo Alvarez felt like a jackass during that fight. He felt like an idiot. Then he went down, he went back and he sat down and he watched the film and said, "This guy's a joke. I could destroy him." And what did he do? He exposed him. And he finished him off in the second time. He finished him off.
Because the second fight was controversial, man. That could have gone either way.
The second fight was all Canelo.
It was 8-4.
It was all
the
Canelo.
second fight was Canelo.
I had Canelo Alvarez whooping
Okay,
Canelo
but
Alvarez
here's the thing. We
fight.
know that you don't know shit about boxing because you just
I know more than
compared
you, bro.
fucking Ricky Hatton to Triple
L
G.
Dog, when did you start watching boxing, man? Be honest.
When did I start watching boxing?
Did you
It
start
doesn't matter
watching boxing
because
when that
here's the
dog
thing about me.
when that
look, I'm a quick learner, man.
Yeah,
I can learn anything.
Answer the
I'm
fucking
a very,
question. Stop fucking
here's the thing. I'm actually a very intelligent person. So
L Dog, that wasn't the point. That wasn't my question. When did you start watching boxing? 1997, 2001,
2013.
There you go. You fucking
numbers don't matter.
Movie.
Hey, but here's the thing, man. I'm a quick learner, man. You guys, I feel like you guys are very smart people.
Hey, this dude started watching boxing when started watching boxing when he saw a muscle-bound, overrated bum from the UK named AJ stepped on the scene. And
that's a lie, bro. That's a lie. That's a lie.
No, that's pretty much that's pretty much your hero, man.
Rep it. Remember the conversation
I'm not an
we had?
AJ fan, bro.
Rep it. Remember the conversation we had?
Watching boxing 30 years ago, you're only 26.
But here's the thing, Sergio, these guys are embarrassed.
First off, I know Al Dog don't even like British boxing. To be honest, he's a hater of British boxing.
Is he a racist?
But he loves the Eastern Europeans, though.
I'll select go in, bro.
Oh, that's how you refer.
And then boxing story, and then Al Dog.
L Dog. Remember the conversation we had a couple weeks ago where I was telling you about, like, you know what I mean, watching boxing in the early '90s with Mom. Mm-hmm. You remember that?
Yeah.
And this guy saying he started watching boxing in 2013.
Hey, bro, but that's how it is, right? It's like when you get a child prodigy, man. You can get some mathematicians who are 15 and they know more than a 30-year-old. That's like me when it comes to boxing, right? I was a prodigy. It only took me it took me less than 9 years to surpass you, bro.
L Dog, you started watching boxing when Adrian Broner lost to Marcus Maidana. That's when you started watching boxing.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's when you started.
But guess what?
That's when you started watching boxing, bro.
I'm a fast learner, bro. I got like
don't talk boxing, bro. Don't talk boxing, bro.
I learned boxing real quick because I participated in the sport and I soaked it up like a sponge. Like me, I'm just a prodigy, man. For you, it might take you another 10 years to get to where I was 5 years ago.
This is the UK
but it's
troll.
okay, because everyone learns at their own pace.
This is a troll. This is a troll. This is
L Dog has no business like
L Dog's not from the UK, are you? L Dog, where you from?
I'm from the UK, man.
Yeah. This on the clown, bro.
Hey, what would you guys say is Canelo's second best win?
Yeah, this on the clown, man. Please.
What would you say is Canelo's second best win?
For L Dog. I'm not
sure.
Miguel Cotto.
Hey, hold on, bro. Sergio.
Go in person and TC. Go on, Sergio.
L Dog, is it true, man? I just heard on the fucking CCD Discord, bro. Now you know what? I'll ask him later, bro. I'm not gonna ask him. He was cucking. I don't know if he was cucking.
TC going, bro.
I was gonna say Miguel Cotto. Dirk.
Miguel Cotto?
Yeah.
Damn. And that's a top 5 fighter of all time?
No, but bro.
At the age of 31?
How old was Cotto at that time?
He was like
34.
Was he 34?
Man,
Yeah,
come
he's
on,
34.
bro. That's after he got cheated by Margarito. He was not the same guy. I'll say this: if he beats Bivol, that would be his second best win.
Bivol.
Yo, you guys are forgetting. You guys are forgetting. He fought Erslandy Lara when Erslandy Lara was very
Man, no,
ducked.
that don't count because he robbed.
He's
Lara
gonna say
that
he got
fight.
robbed. He's gonna say he got robbed.
No, Lara did.
He
win
did.
That fight, though.
Oh, he didn't actually. I scored the
He
fight
robbed
7-5.
Triple G and he robbed Lara.
Hey, I watched that fight like 5 times, man. I had different scorecards, but they all went.
See, this is why
the racist comes out at night.
Look, this is why Canelo can never be the GOAT.
They love to hate on.
3 strikes, you're out. 1, you got dominated. 2, you cheated, and then 3, you robbed 2 people of fights. So you can't be the GOAT. Sorry.
But here's the thing: people they love to hate on Canelo, right? Because all they do is they resume fag. They say, "Oh, but who Triple G beat though?" And it's like, dude, if you knew anything about boxing, if you had, a brain that could properly understand the sweet science, then you would know that Triple G was actually a great fighter. In my
is a great
opinion,
fighter.
Triple G would have beat Marvin Hagler. In my
Oh
opinion,
my God!
Yo, I'm
very
done.
valid.
All right, fams. Yo,
Hey,
wrap
go heard
it
him
up.
say that
Time to
before,
log out.
so I know he means that.
Yo,
Salute to
rep it.
Omar here, man.
Rep it. Rep
Hey,
it.
you
I'm
know
outta
what?
here,
Go
bro.
kill yourself,
Rep it.
L-Dog.
Rep it. Rep it.
Hey, chill out with it.
Yo, guys, what rep it? Thank you for having me, bro. I'm done, bro. This L Dog guy just said that, and that's
No,
it.
come
I'm
on,
calling it
Select.
a
Come
night,
on,
bro.
let's all
I'm out of
let
here.
bygones be bygones.
He's trolling, bro. He don't really mean that
we all
shit.
gentlemen here.
Hey,
Select
let me
Select
go ahead and say what I need to say real quick. I'm about to
Hey,
drop out
Selector,
too.
before you
No,
leave,
no,
bro,
no,
I
come
would
on,
like
bro.
to
I mean-
recommend you a YouTube channel that can teach you about the fundamentals
L-Dog,
of boxing.
Hey, L-Dog, don't choke on the chicken bone, bitch.
Jesus, in this Thunderdome, huh?
I'm not gonna lie,
Hold on,
L-Dog is funny.
Let me get this YouTube channel. We'll teach you
Go
about the
choke on
fundamentals,
the chicken bone, L-Dog.
how to throw a jab, how to do things like that.
Salute to the boxers.
Oh shit!
And selectors.
Hey, you know what's funny? He low
Everybody
key
got
last time was trolling the Mexican fans on here. Now he came back and trolling black people. I like that, L-Dog. You keep the same energy.
No, yeah.
Hey, search up Russian School of Boxing. There are subtitles. You might need to slow it down so you can read it in time. But look, when you watch it, just learn about these techniques in boxing.
Yo, L-Dog, what are your top 3 weight bullies, by the way, brother? Because we
Yeah,
went
go
in
ahead,
on that. I don't know if you heard that. What are your top 3 weight bullies?
Just gonna name some guys from Kazakhstan, bro. Nobody heard of. Come on, go
Top
ahead.
3 weight bullies of all time?
No, right now.
Currently.
Current boxing.
Right now.
Current boxers.
Mark Magsayo.
Facts.
What the? Oh yeah, he is pretty.
Jerome Boots Ennis. That's a weight
Yeah.
bully. Like, let's just keep it real.
Blasphemy.
And
That's true.
I'm gonna say
Gennady Golovkin.
David.
Gennady
Yeah,
Golovkin,
we gotta go
old
with
weight
David
bully.
Benavidez.
Yeah. Fourth place, Lomachenko.
No GGG. No old weight bullies.
Hey, I thought you were gonna leave, bruh. Are you that slow? You
Yo,
can't
come
leave
on,
quickly?
man. Let's all this all. Let's keep it in the huddle. Let's keep it in the
Marvin
huddle.
Hagler over
Keep
here.
it- We all cool.
Marvin Hagler over
You
here.
know what I'm saying?
He'll beat Marvin Hagler. Come on, bro.
Oh shit.
He would be Marvin Hagler. I've seen every single Marvin Hagler championship fight.
Okay, name them. Okay, name them. Wait.
They have some of the same qualities except Marvin.
L-Dog, and name them.
Yeah, I can't name them all, but
Yeah,
I've seen
shut the
fight-
fuck
hold
up,
on,
man.
hold on.
Hey, no,
No,
hey,
hold
let
on,
me
hold
say
on,
something I need
bro.
to
I
say.
can name
What I need to
most
say.
of
I'm
them.
about to get. I'm
I
about to
can
move
name-
us out of here,
I
bro.
can name most of them.
Come on, bro.
Vito
Come on.
Antuofermo, Alan Minter, Obel, the Venezuelan guy, Mustafa Hamsho.
Hey, he just pulled up the Wikipedia.
Okay. So now when I can name them,
Yeah, you just named them off the damn.
I told you I
spread.
can't name them all, but I can name a bunch of them. I've seen them all, but I forgot some of their names because Hagler, he fought a lot of C-level opponents.
Yeah, L-Dog, go
Yeah,
kill
well, that's really rich coming from a Triple G fan. Now you can't be saying that, bro.
Hold on. Go watch Mustafa
Hey,
Hamsho.
rep it.
Go
Let me
watch
get off.
Mustafa
I need
Hamsho
to get
and
off
tell
real
me
quick.
he
I'm
was
about to
elite.
I'm about to drop up out of here, bro. I ain't trying to listen to this
in
fucking
3 years,
clown.
L Dog is gonna say Triple G created Mexican style. Just give him 3 years, bro.
Yeah,
Bro, I ain't dumb, bro. I ain't one of these. I ain't one of these
don't
Floyd
let him
Mayweather
cook you.
fans.
Don't let him cook you.
Yeah,
BH.
yeah,
Listen,
don't
I'm
drop.
not about to stay on
Hey,
here
hold on,
with
bro.
this
I'm not
clown.
one of these
L-Dog, the
Floyd
truth is,
Mayweather
Triple
fans.
G's best win is fucking Danny Jacobs.
in my opinion, Triple G's best
L
fight is
Dog is a
Canelo.
fucking idiot, man.
Did
He
he
has
even
no
win
business
that?
being.
On record, it's Danny Jacobs.
Did he
Okay,
even win
so
that?
on paper, right, we're resume fagging
L
now.
Dog, you are fucking retarded.
Hey,
bro. I hope
resume
you know that.
matters to a certain extent,
Right, but I go by what I see in the ring because I
especially
understand
when you're like
boxing.
40 years old.
I mean, look. How much can we take from the eyes of a fucking moron, man? Let's be honest.
Not much.
I don't know. So look, how much
Boston
can we
story.
take?
Boston story.
That's true,
Who's
though,
your top
Harlow.
5
Boxing
pound for
story, you got
pound?
a
And I
good
want
ass
Aldog
point.
to go after you, bro. Who's your top 5 pound for pound right now? Boxers.
Pound for pound right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, right now as it stands right now, modern right now.
Top 5. I mean, Canelo Alvarez number 1, number 2, Usyk, number 3, Terrence Crawford, number 4. Ooh, that's when it gets nice.
Choco.
Let's
Hey,
see.
come on, no helping him, bro. Let's see if we can name 5
Come
fighters.
on, well,
Let's see. Number 4, probably have to go with Chocolatito. No, you know, fuck that. No.
Earl Spence.
Do I put Errol Spence there?
No.
Yes.
Damn, fuck. I might have to. Yeah, you know, Errol Spence number 5, and let's see, somebody else in the lower weight class that's done
Hey, I
better.
asked you for your top 5.
Monster.
Shut the fuck up, you crack baby.
Yeah,
my bad. You're not a crack baby. You're a meth baby. My bad. You're a meth baby. Baby.
Inoue. What about Inoue?
See, in a way, no. I'll say this: whoever wins between Nonito Donaire and Inoue is going to be in the top 5. But
You know it's gonna be Monster.
Hey, most likely, I ain't picking Inoue. I ain't
Monster
picking
not sleeping his ass.
Okay, so number 4, I'd have to go with do I say Chocolatito?
Hell yeah.
Who else is there that's doing anything great?
Bro, how long does it take you to make a top 5 pound for pound, man?
Because there's guys that are undisputed, you fucking idiot.
If it takes you this long
Yo,
to
dog,
make a top 5
you know
pound
what?
for
Hey,
pound,
man,
you
hey,
won't
look,
catch up to
go
my
find the
boxing
nearest
knowledge in a
bridge and
lifetime,
go
bro.
jump off it, man, and videotape that shit so we can have recording so we can laugh at you, man.
Hey, bro, if it takes you this long to make a top 5 pound for pound, you won't ever
Hey,
catch
man.
up to me.
Hey, salute to what rep and salute to the CCD. But this L Dog character is a fucking moron, and he needs to go ahead and
come
on
on,
the
bro.
chicken bone
Don't
and
fail,
drive
bro, when you got a
completely
full
off
house,
a fucking bridge for being
Don't
the idiot he is.
have
Man.
a full house.
I'm being
please.
honest, man.
Dog, what's your pound for pound?
Let BH, let Aldog go in his top 5 pound for pound.
Let's hear about his
Man, I'm good, man. I don't want to listen to this cocksucker.
Come on, bro.
I know L Dog's pound for pound list. You don't gotta ask. I know what his pound for pound list
You got
is.
Triple G, and then you got
Lomachenko, Triple G, Usyk,
You got that wrong. You got that wrong. That's not my top 5.
Dirk, he got Janibek there too.
Oh yeah, and Janibek.
I believe it's a
Usyk
silent
as well.
J,
My bad.
Yeah.
Okay, I got number 1 pound for pound. I got Alexander Usyk. Number
I
2
swear I
pound
told
for
you,
pound.
bro.
I got Canelo. Number 3 pound for pound. I got Chocolatito. Number 4 pound for pound. I got Terrence Crawford. Number 5 pound for pound.
Monster.
I'm gonna go with Inoue.
No doubt.
It's not as bad as I thought. Man.
That was
Okay,
good.
that's respectable.
Not as bad as I thought.
Yeah, that was a good ass. That was
pretty good. No, I'm gonna lie.
No Triple G.
He said, "Hey, someone
is in my top 10.
Selector, go on. Selector, go on. Tell us your top 5.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Selector, go on.
No, I'm good, bro. I'm chilling, bro. No, I'm just
gonna
listening
tell
to
you
L-Dog,
mine.
bro. I'm just
Yeah,
this
mine's
guy's
easy.
funny,
Mine's
bro.
easy. Mine's easy.
Hey, go ahead.
Canelo number 1. Number 2, Gallo Estrada. Number 3, El Manuel Navarrete. Number 4, I got the man Usyk. Number 5, I got Lomachenko. Simple as that. Quick and easy, bro.
Yo, mine's
Dirk
number
going.
1, Clarissa Shields. Number 2, Tank Davis. Number 3, Dennis. Number 4 is Terrence Crawford, and number 5 is Jamel Charlo.
That's a heavy melanated list.
You can't even say that without laughing, bro.
Blackly black. I love it.
Hey, where's Colonel Sanders?
Yeah.
Hey, Sergio.
Hey, L Dog. Speaking of Triple G, I believe Boots Ennis can move up to 160 and beat any version of Triple G, since he can beat Marvin Hagler.
Well, I mean, okay, you just
That's almost
disqualified
racist
yourself from the
to me.
conversation now.
That's almost racist.
Bro, when it comes to Triple G, to me, that guy really impressed me against Murata. Before Murata, I wasn't look, I was like, I knew he was a very good fighter, but against Murata, he proved his greatness because Ryota Murata really came to win that fight. He came to
L-Dog,
win that fight.
we can't pretend like Murata is not tailor made for Triple G style. Like he literally just stands there and trades with you.
Styles make
Bro,
fights.
he
I
came
mean,
to
he's a
win,
hell
bro.
of a
He
fighter.
didn't.
He's not going to
He's
do that
a hell
with a
of
guy
a
like a
fighter.
Boots Ennis or anybody who's fleet of foot. Even
Murata's
Canelo, who's
a
not
hell
fleet
of
of
a
foot,
fighter. You
was
have to
able
respect
to outmaneuver him. So
He's a
imagine
hell of a
somebody who actually has some like
I
footwork.
actually had Triple G winning both fights. I had the first fight 8-4
Yeah,
Triple
but the
G. I
second
had the
fight,
second
Canelo
fight
to me,
7-5.
even the first fight, Canelo sometimes would um out what's the word I'm looking for? Outmaneuver him.
Okay, but
Like
that's what happens when two great fighters fight. Sometimes one guy gets outmaneuvered. Big deal.
also,
L-Dog.
let's not pretend like Triple G didn't avoid Andre Ward during his career. That's
Bruh,
a
Triple
bad
G
style
said,
matchup for Triple G.
I think Triple G beats Andre Ward.
Andre
Nah,
Ward is a cheater, bro. So I don't even care if
I
you
mean, some people
avoided him.
think Canelo's a cheater. That didn't stop him from fighting him.
Okay, but here's the thing. Canelo, that was actually, first of all, that was before. The first time they fought, that was before the whole cheating thing came out. Andre
Uh-huh.
Ward is one of the most overrated boxers of all time because this dude had to cheat against damn near everyone.
Is it because he beat your fellow Eastern European Kovalev?
Well,
Actually,
that was like the
that's
ultimate
like the
robbery.
worst fight to bring up, bro.
He broke Kovalev. He was never
That's
the
like
same
the
after that
worst,
second
bro.
fight.
That is the worst fight to bring up.
But
No,
this
it's
is what
not.
I'm
It's the
saying,
perfect fight to
right?
bring up.
That's the
If
one
you
fight
just
that he lost, man.
if you just go off a resume, you'd think that Ward was really good. But if you watch this guy box, he cheated like a motherfucker. I can't give
How?
someone credit
Yeah,
like
he
that.
headbutted, low blows. It
He
was,
clinched.
he was like
Hey,
watching
baby.
Bernard Hopkins, bro.
Hey, baby. What did my favorite wrestler of all time say?
We
Lie,
lie,
cheat,
we cheat.
steal.
Puro
Shout
sur.
out to Eddie Guerrero.
Lie, we cheat,
But
we
this the
steal.
thing, man. I
¿Qué hubo, qué
can't.
hubo?
¿Qué onda, cabrón, güey? ¿Qué onda, güey?
Viva
So,
cabrón.
Is he your favorite, Dirk? How come he's your favorite? Just quickly.
I just like the character, bro. I like him. I like Stone Cold. I like the villains. I don't really
Stone
like the
Yeah,
goody
Cold
I
is
good.
do.
good. Triple H is good.
Yeah, I
Randy
agree.
Orton is good.
I don't
The
really
Rock
like the
is
goody
good.
good guys. You know, like
Eddie
they're corny
Guerrero
to
is
me.
good.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I felt like Eddie Guerrero was playing like the real character. Like that's who he really is, low
Yeah,
key.
yeah, yeah. He did a good job of what he was doing for sure.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Hey,
a
you
lot
must
of
have
these
loved
guys they
Muhammad
die young
Hassan.
because they steroids.
But
Yeah.
see, look, Chris Benoit was fucking good too, right, as a wrestler. But and then until all that shit unraveled, and then it was like,
CTE.
fuck, bro. Yeah,
Hey,
what was that? As
you
a
wonder
special
why
move?
these football
I
players are
don't
always
think
beating their
I
wives?
I
CTE.
don't think Chris Benoit's finisher helped either. His
Damn.
finish,
But
Dude,
see,
you
go
know,
ahead.
his
when like
finisher
wrestling,
on some head landing, it wouldn't
I
help.
I think professional wrestling is just as dangerous, if not more dangerous than boxing, because
Yeah.
It's more
these
movement.
guys they get fucked up so much, but they're expected to do it every single week.
Yep.
I think
Boxers, they do
sometimes
it
it's
like
like twice a week. Is it true? Like twice a week, right? Which would be like Saturday, fucking like SmackDown. I
Bruh,
mean,
and then they
Monday
gotta
Night Raw, and
travel.
then Saturday. I
Every
mean
day. That
Friday,
used
which
to be
would be
every day.
and the
SmackDown.
It's crazy.
travel is ridiculous.
The
Yeah, and the
travel,
travel, the
like you're
tire,
living.
yeah.
How
Go
can
ahead,
you
hold on.
properly rest if you're like you're getting fucked up, right? And you gotta travel all the time. These
No wonder
guys
they
like
die so early.
Yeah.
yeah, Brock Lesnar, he said that it
On
was
the
harder
recovery
being a
drugs,
wrestler.
you got to take the painkillers, don't you?
Yep.
Like
Yeah,
Kurt Angle has
You
to
got to
take,
take that
yeah.
stuff to fall asleep. Also, when you're on that coach to the next town,
That's crazy.
you know what I mean. It's a cocktail. You know it is.
but I think my favorite wrestler of all time is Chris Jericho.
He was cool.
Chris Jericho.
I like Stone
Y2J.
Cold too. Stone Cold.
You like him? I've
You
seen
think The
Chris
Rock was
Jericho
overrated,
live.
bro?
Whoa,
Do you think The Rock was a prop and shit?
Bruh, The
whoa.
Rock is bruh, I can't stand that guy. I can't stand The Rock. I can't stand Roman
I'm
Reigns.
not mad on The Rock, to be honest.
I don't
How
like
can you
those
hate The
guys.
Rock? What's wrong with you? That guy
He's
was
all
one of the
right. He's
greatest.
all right.
Like,
I'm not mad on him. He's all right.
like him and Stone Cold were the perfect like entities of each other. Like perfect like antithesis. If that makes any sense.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
I like Ric Flair. I'm from
Ric
that
Oh
Flair.
yeah,
era.
who doesn't like Ric Flair?
Yeah, that's my dude.
I like John Cena too, but I only like John Cena when he was a
No,
heel.
he's
When he was
corny
like
as
the
fuck. He's corny as
but
for the
when John
kids.
Cena
He's
was
definitely for
the
the kids.
Is that how you
when
prefer
John
It's
him?
it's
Cena
for
Dog?
the
was
Like,
the
kids though.
doctor of thugonomics,
Man,
and he
come on,
was
that,
in
that shit was corny. Stop it.
nah, that shit
It's
was real
corny
Yo,
as
good.
L
fuck.
Dog,
Cena's
who's the
I
corny as
never seen
fakest?
fuck.
somebody
Yo,
freestyle like
since we're
that
talking
nigga.
about WWE, who's the fakest boxer, bro? In
My
currently in
dude
boxing
I
right now,
like was
who's
Rick
the
Rude,
fakest
John
but
boxer?
Cena
L
was
but
Dog, let
real from the
Furioso
fucking
go in,
hood,
Rick
bro. Who's
dog.
the
Rude,
fakest piece of shit?
Rick Rude was actually one of the hardest dudes in the locker room. No one he would fuck up. He used to fuck up
No,
Warrior.
no
It's
fucking
funny that
doubt, bro.
Warrior had to
Rude, hell yeah.
the Warrior had to beat up on him because of the storyline, but actually in the locker room, it would be Rude was beating up on the Warrior, and that's how it is. He was that dude, but he had to play second fiddle all the time. I
Goldberg,
like that
man.
sort of character, macho dudes. I like the macho dude, Macho Man, Rick Rude, Ric Flair, ladies man, that shit.
Goldberg.
Period.
Yeah,
I also like
They're very
CM
fruity
Punk,
now.
I
man.
like a bit
L
of
Dog,
CM Punk is a punk bitch.
bit of
L Dog, you
CM
go
Punk
first.
is
Who's the
cool.
fakest? Who's the fakest piece of shit boxer? As we're talking about WWE, who's the fakest piece of shit boxer in boxing right now, bro? And then after that, Dirk, and then Sergio Furioso, and then Puro, and then obviously the
That's
homie
a good one.
TCE.
Errol Spence Jr.
Facts.
fakest. The question is fakest.
I agree with.
How?
To me,
TC
Yeah,
Errol
I
going,
want
bro.
to hear
Spence, his
this
whole
one.
career has
Damn,
been a
that's harsh.
media. His whole career has been a
Give us a
media
good
hype job.
justification here, please. Sorry.
He's literally only fought the best fights in the last 4 years.
No, he hasn't.
In the last 4 fights.
And he's trying to go for the Crawford fight as undisputed, like he promised all
Bro,
those
to
years
me,
back.
his
He
whole
unified
career,
3 titles, bro.
his whole career is a hype job. Like it's a big hype career. It's like
He's only got
overhyped
Cal
Nah,
Brook.
matches.
Okay, he's
Nah,
capping.
he
He's capping.
tries to
Just
fight the
ignore him.
best.
Yo.
He's capping,
L
bro.
Dog, they say you like Goldust, bro. Hold on.
Gold,
Oh, dog, you
bro.
never liked Earl
Hold on,
Spence.
hold on,
Keep
hold
it
on,
a
hold on,
buck.
bro. Is that true?
Gold dust.
Gold.
You like
Nah.
men's and tights?
Dirk, do you know what's on
Salute to
L Dog's
Luis.
menu? Do you? You know he doesn't like
EG1.
Yeah, it's a
Spence.
snack
EG1,
stack.
salute.
That's what he's on.
Yeah, he can't
IG,
stand
man.
Earl Spence. I know that from way
IG, bro.
back.
We on this shit, bro.
I mean, he did beat up and busted up Cal Brook. Fair play to him.
Hey, man.
Yo, my
Okay,
fakest is
Brook-
Anthony
Cal
Joshua.
Brook was
He's a
going
piece of
forward no
shit.
matter
He's a
what.
car artist. He fucks
He
other
was
guys' wives.
doing well.
You know,
He
you can
was
do
doing
whatever you
well.
want. But the fakest guy, the fakest piece of shit is Anthony Joshua, to be honest.
Damn. Why? Could he
I
smash
mean, his career
Amir
is
Khan's wife?
orchestrated, but
He
He
did.
did
He's a
smash
Ain't
dirty
her.
what we
bastard.
are.
Hey, real
He did
quick,
smash.
the whole wrestling thing, underrated character that no one brought up, the Undertaker with the motorcycle. That was my favorite
Oh, yeah.
Undertaker.
Man, that's a
Facts.
classic, bro.
That was
That's
my
The
that's
favorite
All-American
Undertaker.
American.
Yup. That's a badass. It's like
Bruh.
Wait,
slow
the
That
motion
All-American
movements
American,
and
that was another
ADV.
guy. I forgot his name. Jack Swagger?
Oh, remember
Nah, I
Jack
don't know who
Swagger
that is.
did the thing where
I
he
think
would
I
deport
remember.
Mexicans?
The All-American American. He's always saying that shit.
That shit was
Uh,
funny.
Who else? I didn't like The Miz. He was corny to me.
Nah, the Miz was hella
Yeah.
corny. For reals, the Miz was
It's
hella corny, dog.
corny.
Do you guys still watch wrestling?
Nope.
I mean, I don't watch
Not
it right
really.
now, bro.
Not
But
really. Not really.
it's very corny, bro. Like at this point, it's like we all know the gig is up, bro. Like at least there was innocence back in the past, bro. But now basically people claim boxing is the WWE at this point, bro. Like fake
Do you
knockouts,
guys
fake wins and shit.
It's very restricted.
Do you guys
Can't really
remember
say
Big
you can't
Daddy?
curse. You can't do anything. You can't. If you cut somebody, like if you hit somebody and you cut them, you get penalized, and it's just fucking bad. It's more nature to like kids and shit because
You
it
gotta
makes more
watch.
money.
You gotta
It's
watch
shit now.
AEW.
It's awful now the way they've done it.
Say it again.
How they've
Say it
incorporated the
again.
women, the
You
love
gotta
lives. I
watch
can't be doing it.
AEW.
Yeah, I heard about that one.
Now it's like a novella. Now it's like a novella. I can't
Like
be
a
doing
novella,
it.
yeah, like
The
a
love
like a novella.
affairs,
Yeah.
this. I just want straight up fucking fights. The little bit of mic talk, blah blah blah.
Yo, L Dog, I'm
Fighting,
gonna tell you something. Furioso, I'm gonna tell you something. Furioso, TCE, Sergio, I'm gonna tell you something. If Canelo gets knocked out, it's fake. I'm telling you that right now. If Bivol knocks out
come
Canelo,
on.
it's the fakest
hold
shit
on,
I've
man.
ever seen in my
Fake,
life,
man.
dog.
Something's gone on. Yeah, something's gone on. I think
Facts.
So,
Fake.
but if Canelo knocks out Bivol, it's
Elon
real.
Musk.
No. Hold up. Hey, I
I
wanna.
think Elon Musk would have bought something. Yeah, I don't know.
Facts.
I wanna.
Yeah, I don't know. Elon
First
Musk
of
will
all,
be
right
if
now.
anywhere.
Canelo, if there's no way they want Bivol to knock out Canelo because Bivol is boring.
No.
He has no
Over.
personality. He's in his 30s. They're not gonna promote. They don't
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
promote
you're
him.
right. He's not
Hold
gonna
up,
Yeah,
hold
that
up.
won't
You
make
I wanna,
sense,
you
bro.
won't believe that Shakur Stevenson win.
I
You
wanna.
won't believe that Shakur Stevenson win over Oscar Valdez. Like that was like
Yeah, but
all skills,
Shakur actually has
basic
a
skills,
personality.
and
Hey,
man,
No,
I
but bro,
wanna read
freaking
off.
Shakur,
nobody
Bivol is
knows
like
who
an
Shakur
android.
Stevenson is, bro. Come on, bro.
The only
Nobody,
way
I
Bivol
beg
nobody
wins
you.
knows
is
who
with a
Shakur
knockout.
Stevenson is. Every time I have to put a fucking fight on what Shakur Stevenson is, I have to fucking put the fact, like literally his whole profile out there, bro. It's crazy.
Hey
Nobody
man,
knows
you
who he
gotta
is.
let that Shakur Stevenson here go, man. Like, is Oscar Valdez a family member or something?
You gotta let it go, brother. That's the thing.
I'm not talking about Shakur Stevenson. I let that
Put it
shit.
like,
It's
put it like,
over with. Like, let it
okay, put it
go.
like this.
man,
Warren
Derek, all I
Ruffin.
hear is Shakur.
The only time I bring up Shakur is when y'all bring up Shakur.
Go ahead, Warren Ruffin. Finish what you were saying.
Cap.
Okay,
Bro,
But
let's.
I don't believe, like, bro, like, come on. Canelo's never been knocked out. He's got punched by Triple G with devastating hits, and nothing has ever happened to him. If Bivol knocks him out, bro, I'm losing all hope in boxing. I'm saying this shit's staged. This shit's worse than WWE. I've never seen Canelo hurt or injured or even.
Hold up,
He
hold up.
was since he was
Hey,
18, bro.
CCD,
Go in
Rep
we
it,
TC.
all
rep
lose
it,
our
TC
punch
going, bro.
resistance after a
TC
while.
going, bro. Go in TC.
rep it. I wanna talk. I wanna talk. Uh, that reminds me of a comment I read. I wanna read it off. Someone replied to me. They said Canelo cannot beat Bivol in a real fight. He has a puncher's chance like any other fighter, but winning a legitimate conventional fight, either by decision or KO, no way. Bivol is bigger, has longer reach, has faster hands, is a better boxer, has better defense and style. That causes
I
much
agree
more
with
problems for Canelo. Blah blah blah. And then he basically says, uh, he says right here, if Canelo KOs Bivol, it's a lucky punch. If he wins a close decision, they paid off the judges. If
That's
Canelo
big
gets a
loss.
convincing decision, they paid off Bivol. If Canelo loses, he gets exposed.
That's big
Facts.
loss, right?
Exactly.
Big
Like,
fucking
you can
facts.
literally make an
So
argument either way.
basically, no matter what happens, Canelo is gonna get
Yeah.
exposed.
Let me say
Basically,
this,
no
bro.
matter
I
what
feel like
happens.
I agree with that, man. To me,
Go
I
in,
can't
Alta.
see
Go
a
in, bro.
way Canelo wins unless it's either a robbery or
Mm.
fucking he lands a
I'm not.
punch from
Nah,
the
hell
top.
nah. What the hell? All right, now
See,
dog is
look,
just
look.
Crazy.
delusional. I'm
No,
not
no, no.
saying
See,
that,
for
bro.
Canelo fans, if Canelo wins, it's not it's not nothing crazy. It's what's supposed to happen. But if he loses, it's something shitty is going on. And the other way, for people who don't like Canelo, the only way he can win
So
is if
basically,
he
you can't
either
win. You
robs
can't
him
win.
Thank
or
you, Dirk.
he dies. So like you can argue it either way, bro. Like that's how
Thank
people
you,
are. They're
Dirk.
fickle.
Exactly. I just wanted to point
Bro,
that
come
out,
on.
dude.
Canelo is not Oscar Valdez.
But
No,
Oh
he's
my
here's the
not.
God,
thing
bro,
with
what is wrong with you?
I
here's
don't know why
No,
you
yeah,
keep
no,
bringing
for
up
sure.
Oscar
He is
fucking
not
Valdez.
Oscar
That
No,
shit
Valdez.
is
he's
over
not.
with.
here's the thing with Canelo.
Because
I
you guys
think
love
this
hearing his
guy.
name, bro.
I can tell.
I feel like Bivol's gonna outbox him for sure. Whether he gets a decision or not, I don't know. But Canelo fans, a lot of them don't know boxing because
Mm.
after the Triple G fight, they exposed themselves saying dumb shit like, "Oh, a jab doesn't count as much as a power punch," and it's like, that is
Well,
No,
it
it
like,
don't.
doesn't, buddy.
I would
okay,
bet you,
okay,
but I'm
hold
not
on.
sure if
Here's the
you're worse
thing.
than a black dude.
He-
I don't know that you pay up.
Here's the thing. TCE, you say that right. I've read the official rulings from the Nevada State Athletic Commission on scoring. The term power punch is not used because power punch and jab is a false dialectic. It implies that they are distinct from one another when in reality a jab can be a power punch and vice
Does it
versa.
say?
The only
What?
time power punch comes up as a term is on CompuBox. It's not a real term in boxing
Does
scoring.
it say
So
so?
what you're saying is power punches don't exist in official rulings, right?
Yes.
So
Mm.
what you're saying is official rulings are more important than objective or subjective fan viewings, right?
Yes, because the
Right?
official ruling is how we
So what
score a
happened in
fight.
the second? So what happened in the second Triple G fight?
Triple G beat him, in my opinion.
Okay, so what happened to
Yo.
official rulings being so important?
Okay, here's the thing. Let me rephrase. In my opinion, Triple G deserved to get the
Okay,
victory
yeah.
by the standards given under the
Mm.
Nevada State Athletic Commission rules. You
Mm.
can't say a power punch
So
counts more than a jab when nowhere in the rules does it say
That's
that.
changing
And
history.
Okay, but fights they're not scored by punch count. They're scored by pace, and they're scored by effective.
Well, actually, they're not scored by pace. They're scored by. Can you even name the 4 criterias?
I don't need to.
You can't name them. Okay, that's fine.
Effective. What was it? Effective aggression.
I think you can tell when somebody's losing a fight.
Okay, but here's the thing: you can't name the four criterias, right?
No.
All right, so you're disqualified
But
from.
you would say Canelo was laying the cleaner punches on Triple G. I would say that.
I disagree.
Okay, that's just straight up. That's just straight up cap.
And there is nowhere in the rule does it say who lands the cleaner punches. It's clean and effective punches landed. It's not cleaner and more effective punches landed. It's clean and effective punches landed.
Semantics arguing again. All right.
That's some semantic bullshit. You know damn well what they mean.
He literally
but
says,
I'm an L-Dog, bro, man. Fuck Canelo.
Clean punches is one of the 4 criteria, though.
Hey, you sounded like that dude on Southpaw's video when you said that. Fuck Canelo.
Hey, Canelo, Southpaw is funny, man.
Southpaw is funny, but he
is hilarious, bro. He's a clown, bro. He's easy work, bro.
He's a racist.
Why does he hate Mexicans so much? I thought he was Mexican for a second.
But this is like wrestling, right?
To him, bro.
This is like wrestling, right? He's playing the villain. That's all he's doing.
Shit, it's working because they be tuned into it. Shit.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Anyways, I wanted to address ID real quick. ID Valdez also said he was going to do everything it took to win that fight, and I call bullshit. But
bro,
I digress.
Bro, we just need to move on from that, man. Valdez.
I'm just reciting to my boy ID. That's all.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, Southpaw, man, that guy's funny.
Yeah, that was hella cheesy. Yeah, it just sucks that he has to pay off his opponents at this point. It's kind of crazy. That he has skills. But yeah, man.
Canelo.
Yo, so hey, Dirk. Let me start off with you. Let me ask you a question. How you seen that weigh-in from Canelo and Bivol? Obviously,
Canelo.
Yeah, go ahead.
Canelo was looking like, you remember when Captain America took that serum the first time?
Oh shit.
That's what Canelo was looking like.
Damn.
Solid as a rock.
Yeah, but
solid as a rock, that dude.
He was looking cut up, ready to go.
Yeah, but I will say this: the last time Canelo was at 175,
a lot, baby.
How do you prefer Canelo? Dirk? How do you prefer Canelo? Like tonight, like today, right now. Like, how do you prefer him?
How do I prefer him? What do you mean?
Like I mean, like how would you like, especially at this fight? Like how would you?
I mean, as a boxing person, I feel like Bivol should be the favorite because he's like the guy was saying earlier. He's bigger.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a good jab, and he's probably a better boxer than Canelo.
No.
Do you think so technically, or as a whole all-around boxer?
Well, he definitely has the better hand speed. Okay, I will say this: I think Canelo is a better counterpuncher.
Basic fundamentals.
Who hits harder? I think that's arguable.
Okay.
Yeah. Bivol definitely has better footwork than Canelo. I mean, Canelo, he crosses his feet, he gets off balance.
Like, but what is?
But I feel like Canelo. I feel like people underestimate his ability as a boxer because he doesn't have unnatural power. He's not an exceptionally powerful guy. He is powerful, but he's not really
also
anything that crazy.
It could just come down to something simple like who's more durable. Like I feel like Canelo could probably take Bivol's punches better than Bivol could take Canelo's punches.
Facts.
So yeah, that right there is all you might need.
I think Bivol's face about to be rearranged with jabs, the hard jabs to the face, straight hard jabs to the face, and then just hooks.
I mean, Canelo's not really known as a guy who grabs people.
Numrev's getting cooked, boy.
I will say this: Canelo is playing a dangerous game.
He said he getting into work, bro. He's starting off early. I don't know if you guys know. I got $1,000 in this fucking fight to
Canelo, his
Canelo.
jab is not that good,
On
man. Like
Canelo.
if you watch how Canelo throws a jab, he finishes his jab on the front foot. That shit will leave you right open for a pull counter.
And it's not just that. Well, I think Canelo will win, but he does play a dangerous game where he allows
See,
these
that's where
guys
that the body
to win
movement comes
early
into
rounds,
play.
and then I'll just let them win early rounds, and I'll finish them off later. That's dangerous against a guy like Bivol.
Look, I'll probably give Bivol the first round. After the second round, I think it's all straight Canelo. I just see this fight. It's one of those fights.
You think he'll turn it up
ever
in the
see
second
those
round?
fights? I give him after the second round. It's all being dominated by Canelo. I promise you. It's just one of those fights.
He usually
starts.
He's a slow starter though. He usually starts like the fourth round.
Ask Will Rep it. I'm a big Bivol fan. And ask
Yeah, he is,
Furioso
bro.
Boxing
He's a
and ask
Bivol
Pudo.
fan.
I'm a big Bivol fan. You guys have
Huge
no
Bivol
idea. I've
fan,
been following
huge.
Bivol. I am.
But you're a
You know
bigger
what I'm saying?
Canelo fan.
Nah, he's a fucking Bivol
Not
fan.
even.
Dirk Banks,
Not
no
even, bro.
joke, dog.
I'm literally a big Bivol fan, bro.
Okay.
I like Bivol.
I think Shakur's is better. That's all.
I think Bivol is probably.
Hey
I
man,
believe
Shakur is the greatest of
better
all
than,
time. Haven't you
Better
heard?
Beef. I think Bivol is better than
Many
Better
times.
Beef. I think Bivol is a harder fight than Better Beef. To be honest with you, I think all Better Beef have is just strength.
Oh no, that's not
No,
true.
strength is different than power, bro. A lot of people don't realize that shit.
No, Better Be has a very extensive amateur record.
Yeah,
No,
bro.
and
This
he gave
guy's a good
Usyk, and he
boxer.
dropped Usyk, and I understand that.
Okay,
And
break
that's
down
cool.
his skill
Too
set though.
bad they
Let's
can't
talk-
use
let's talk-
headgear, man.
To be
Too
honest,
bad.
I just got.
Footwork goes to Bivol.
You gotta understand.
Hand
Look, let
speed
me
goes to
tell you. Let me tell you.
Bivol.
Hold on. Look, let me tell you. So you gotta understand this. This is the very first DAZN pay per view. I'm gonna break it down to you, bro. I ain't never said this is the first DAZN pay per view, right? This is the so they're trying to promote this. They're trying to promote this DAZN pay per view shit, right? And Canelo's starting it off. So what they want to do is they want to expect a big fight. So they're telling Canelo, hey, you got to put on the fucking show. And they're telling Bivol you got to put on the show. So they got to go out there and they got to trade, bro. So don't think so what I'm saying is they got to out there and perform. You heard Bivol say it in the fucking weigh-ins. He said that he's gonna go out there and give the Mexican fans a good fight, and he said that multiple times, right? He said that multiple times. So he already knows
that shit. Make it
this
boring
is
if you gotta
this
win.
is
Your
this is
fandom
a
has been
DAZN
called out by
pay-per-view,
yacht.
and they have to come out with a banger. They have to come out with a banger. They have to make this shit a good so they can show that this product, what they're selling you, is it's worth it. So this DAZN pay-per-view is the next big thing. So it has to be with a knockout. So I'm telling you. So they're already letting Bivol go and letting know you got to go out there fighting. You gotta try. If you're gonna win, you got to go out there and put a fight up. You know what I'm saying? That works just into play with Canelo. You're not just gonna jab your way to a victory. You're not gonna do that because if you do, it's gonna go to a split decision. Canelo.
So wait.
Unanimous decision. Canelo.
So wait. So Bivol has to play into Canelo's hands just to entertain the fans. Get the fuck out of here with that. That's
I'm just
some
taking
bullshit.
words from Bivol said. I'm just taking words from Bivol said. Bivol said he's going to give the Mexican fans a good fight. So how would you take that? Giving a jab? I'm asking a question.
I mean,
yes or no,
if you watch Bivol, I don't feel like he's a boring fighter.
No, he's not.
What about this?
So-
What about
That's
this?
your
What
opinion,
about
though, brother.
what
That's your
about you
opinion at the end
stop?
of the day.
What about you stop listening to what fighters say? Tyson Fury said the same shit in the first Wilder fight, and what do? You just fucking boxing the move, and I don't mind, but I'm just saying, don't listen to what boxers say, bro.
No, I mean,
listen
bro,
to.
what you're saying is common sense, bro.
I'm just saying. I mean, look, Bivol is supposed to say that, right? But he might go in and put on a fucking stinker. Who knows? Me personally, I think Bivol wins, but I mean,
You gotta do what you gotta do to win,
who
bro.
cares?
Like,
You know what,
all
Los?
that,
That's the reason.
fans ain't gonna pay your bills.
You know what, Los? Exactly. Like I said, that's common sense. That's the reason why I'm saying it now, because he said it. You know what I mean? If he didn't say it, I wouldn't be saying it.
I won't even pay attention to what he says. He's a boxer.
See, we're having a dialogue. So I mean, that's
It's
what I'm
gonna be
saying.
an early night if he tries to trade with Canelo.
Does that make sense?
That's
It's
all I'm
not
gonna say.
hard, bro. It's common sense. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. He said it. He's
Los.
going to put a fight. I'm just going off what he's saying. I'm just jumping
Yo,
off that
Los,
dialogue.
you know how Sergio's going. He's a Bivol fan. I don't know.
I am
You're
a
not
Bivol.
necessarily Bivol. Los isn't a Bivol fan, but he just picking Bivol.
I am. I like Bivol. You know.
No doubt. But I'm gonna say something. If you see Canelo get knocked out, is that a conspiracy, dog? I'm saying if I see Canelo knocked out, that's a conspiracy, dog. Like ain't no one knocking out Canelo, bro.
I think with both, if both guys get knocked out, to me, it's no conspiracy. Both guys get knocked. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Anybody
Would
could
you
get
say
knocked out,
Canelo has
man.
more power than what's that dude who's like a contract worker?
Joe Smith? No, he does
Joe
not.
Smith.
No. Yeah, I think
Joe
he
Smith
had,
got power.
but he's more. Canelo's more effective because he's more smarter with his work, better timing,
Yeah,
accuracy. But overall, no, bro. Joe Smith too fucking big, man. Like
not to
heavyweights.
mention,
I mean, weight classes exist for a reason.
yeah.
That's how it is. You know what I'm saying?
And
Size
Joe
is
Smith
part of
had length
power.
on him. No
Canelo should
homo.
completely obliterate him.
Bro, size is part of power. That like people try and become boxing hipsters. Just look at the basic physics equation of power. Is what like or velocity? I forget. So something like force
Speed,
times
velocity.
mass times acceleration or something.
Hmm.
That's what it is. Mass, right? That's why bigger guys hit harder. They have more mass behind their fist, which they're projecting at you. So it's like size does count. Now Bivol, I've seen him take punches, good punches, and eat and not get dropped from Joe Smith Jr., Jean Pascal, and Umar Salamov, who are much bigger than Canelo, and in my opinion, hit harder.
Let me ask y'all this, right? So,
L
do
dog.
y'all think Triple G and Bivol have the same power in general, right? I know pound for pound wise, Triple G has more
Yes,
power,
GG has more
maybe
sit
but
down
in
on his
maybe
general
own.
though,
He
G,
gets
Lowe's.
to
bro.
the
Lowe's
power. He
Triple G
transmits
has
the power
fucking
better.
hellacious
I
power
think
compared to
but
Bivol has
in
more
Bivol
general,
does
power.
not transmit
but
all
in
his
I
own
think
general
they
power.
though, so
have
this
they
is my
have the
argument. So hold
same.
up, this is my argument, right? It's almost like this was more power. No, not Keith. Earl Spence Jr. or Tank, right? Tank has the more flashing
Tank.
one punch knockout powers, right? But Spence not only bigger, but he's a solid hitter too. I think Spence hits harder than Tank. I mean, it's common sense. It's two weight classes above, right? You got Bivol, a solid power. He has solid power at 175 versus a good puncher at 160, right? I think they're about the same in general, right? In general.
I agree.
Yo, Los, I got
Just
something for you
because
though, bro.
he's way
I got
bigger
something
and
for
he's
you.
faster.
L dog, I got something for Los. Los is a genius, dog. Like I never thought of it that way, but you did bring up a genius thing.
It's
But I'll say
common
this.
sense, man.
No, no, for real, not the genius. But I'll say this: if Tank was at 147, he has more power than Earl. If he weighed 147, he has more power than Earl, bro.
Tank
I'll say
Tank can hurt
even if he looks like
anybody
a
at
fat piece of
147.
shit, even
He
if
would
Tank
lose.
looks like a fat piece of shit, if he weighs
Yeah.
147, I guarantee he has more power than Earl, bro.
Yeah, Tank can hurt anybody at 147. He just wouldn't beat anybody at one. Well, not anybody good.
I mean, we have to see it. If
He'd
he's a
probably be
fat
like a
piece
Well,
of
Keith
he
shit,
might
Thurman.
be Keith
I
Thurman.
don't care if he's
Keith
looking like
Thurman.
Andy, bro. If he's just looking all sloppy and fat and he's at
Like Mikey.
147 pounds, he's gonna have more power than Earl.
Yeah,
That's just
maybe
my opinion.
Mikey.
Like Mikey. Like
Here's
Mikey.
what I'll say though:
Yeah.
Bivol hits harder than Triple G, or at least the same in terms of overall power because he's bigger than Triple G and he's faster. So if we go to that equation, force times mass times acceleration, you've got a bigger object accelerating faster at you.
And more volume.
Yeah, more volume. That's why I'm saying to me, people are underestimating Bivol, man. To say he's just gonna win one round is ridiculous. Unless he goes there to take a fucking paycheck and a dive, he's gonna win more than one round.
If Canelo tries to go in there with that high guard shit that he does sometimes, I feel like Bivol can pick that apart. He
I mean,
likes he
Kovalev was picking him apart with weaker shots. I
yeah,
mean,
He
I
like
know
was.
he like that shit. Go
Bivol
ahead.
hits harder than Kovalev that fought Canelo, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Because Kovalev wouldn't hit him with full power. He would only hit him with fucking pity pass shots.
But he can catch him if he feints, and Canelo's good at feigning.
I agree.
That's a, yeah.
To me, there's something Bivol does that could lose him the fight. When he jabs, he moves towards his opponent's rear hand. So I could see Canelo timing that and landing a good overhand right. The thing is, Bivol has the best defense in boxing, according to CompuBox. Like he
That's
gets
cap.
hit. Well, that's
Well,
not
not
cap.
the CompuBox numbers. I believe those are true, but I
Don't dare
believe
say that Shakur and Dirk. It's Shakur, isn't it?
it
Shakur's
is
second.
because
No,
it
no,
is
no, no,
because
no.
he fights in a weight
I
class
don't
where the
think it
guys are
is.
faster and throw more punches.
It's about
So it's a
percentage
lot.
too, though. But it's
Huh?
percentage. Like it's done by percentage. It's not done by numbers. Like a 23 out of 13. No, it's percentage. So
But
you
wouldn't
you
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 say
don't
it's
really
harder
take
to
volume
evade
into
punches
account.
from a 130 pounder than a 175 pounder?
No, I agree with you. Like it is harder, but it's not like everything. Like it's still percentage though. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no,
Like
it's
Yeah.
also harder to move your body away from punches if you're 175 pounds than if you're 130.
Also, Bivol's a freak of nature, bro. He don't move like no regular 175 pounder.
That's why I'm saying. That's why he's gonna give Canelo a tough fight. Now, if he just backs up to the ropes, I'ma call bullshit because even Billy Joe was able to fucking avoid that, and we know Bivol is way fucking bigger and way better.
Nah, L dog, we can't do that. If Canelo beats him, you just gotta give the guy credit. I don't like when people try to take people's.
Okay,
If
but
like the
what if
fighter
it
that we
looks like
want to
Thing is,
win,
L-Dog, you cutting all these avenues of potentially winning and giving him credit, because if it's a point, it's a robbery. If it's a knockdown, it's
I'm saying it's
a
gotta look like
conspiracy.
a real fight.
What will be credit? What will be real credit if he gets a
It's
first
gotta
round
look like a
knockdown or
real
what?
fight. It has to be. It has
A
if it's
war. What
yeah,
do you want?
if
You
it's a
want a
war,
Hagler
if it's
Hearns?
a
Do you?
war and it's competitive and Canelo edges it, that's a real fight
Do you
because
want a
I'll say fucking
Hagler
So
either.
versus
L Dog,
Hearns?
L Dog, when have you ever seen Canelo literally taking punches, bro? I've never literally seen him taking any amount of punches. Even
Nah.
when he tries making a war, he basically calculates it and basically rolls with the
Triple G
punch
hit him
or
all
either.
night long.
I
And
mean, not all night
Nah.
long. He rolled with a lot
It
of
took him a
punches.
lot to hit him.
That's
Bro,
what I'm saying, bro. Like it's hard to hit
Triple G was
Canelo, bro. It's
catching
not
it.
easy, bro.
Yeah, it's not
Look,
easy
I
when you
agree.
have
He's
that
not
Canelo
power.
fighting
has good
Triple G.
right. He's fighting someone who actually has a more accurate jab and is faster.
So what you're saying is, if it's a dominant performance, then it's rigged.
Look, it depends on what Bivol does. If Bivol comes trying to take Canelo's head off and just gets beat up for 12 rounds, then I'm gonna say it's real. But if Bivol just backs up to the ropes like Callum Smith, I'm gonna say that shit's fake as fuck. Because that's
I'm gonna
not
call
how
fake
Bivol
as fuck,
fights.
any regardless of how he comes to fight. Why not?
Look at my shit. My shit is I have Canelo knocking him out with a body shot, bro. Because I literally never seen anybody go in on people's body, and he's susceptible to the body, right? So if he knocks him out with a body shot, similar to
Bro, who
Kovalev
has
went down with
Canelo
the.
dropped to the body?
If he drops him, what are you gonna say with that,
Beefy.
Dog? What are you
Okay,
gonna
he
say with
beat
that?
he dropped Beefy and Rocky Fielding, but this guy couldn't hurt, or he couldn't drop Kovalev, who's weak to the body. He couldn't drop Triple G, who's weak to the body. He couldn't drop Callum Smith to the body. He couldn't drop Caleb Plant to the body. He couldn't drop Avni Yildirim to the
Yo,
body.
L
He
Dog,
couldn't
I'm gonna
drop
hit you
these
with one
guys to
Now
the
because you
body.
watch
Caleb
Because
Plant
boxing. L Dog,
got
wait
knocked
up,
out to the
wait up,
body.
wait up, wait up, wait up, wait up, wait up. L
Caleb
Dog
Plant
watches
didn't get
boxing.
knocked out
No,
to the
no,
body.
seriously, L Dog
Yeah, he
really
did the
does
last
watch
shot with the
boxing.
body shot.
Yo,
Dude,
yo, yo,
don't give me
Puto,
that
but
bullshit. He was hurt to the head.
L Dog watches boxing, no cap. I've seen him, dog. He's literally on
No,
some of these
I don't
shit
trust
that.
that. No, L-Dog's
So I'm
cool.
gonna say something. I'm gonna say because he knows this, right? What type of body shot was Kovalev susceptible for? He was susceptible to the solar plex down the middle. Andre Ward hit him with the solar plex shot down the middle. When
Nah,
Canelo
he hit
throws
him with a
body
low
shots,
blow.
he tends to hit him to the side of the kidneys, bro. So it's a different type of body shot that Kovalev was susceptible to. You know what I mean? I don't know if Bivol is susceptible to the solar plex or the kidney shot. You know, so that's what I'm saying. Like Kovalev, when I'm gonna keep on reiterating it. Andre Ward hit him with a body shot straight down the middle, straight down the pike on the solar plexus. You know, so I understand what you mean by Kovalev wasn't be affected by the Canelo shots, but Canelo uses body shots to the kidney or opposite side of the obliques, right? That's not
Okay,
what
but
Andre Ward
he
did to him,
doesn't
bro.
drop these dudes, man. He barely ever drops someone to the body.
I really believe.
The only guys he does drop to the body are pretty mediocre fighters.
How many times has Bivol got hit to the body by Joe Smith or any of these guys, bro? I've literally never seen anybody attack him to the body when he's open to it with his style, which is in and out style, and he usually leaves his torso open, bro, to body shots.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, he's not gonna get dropped to the body, but the body's gonna eventually lead to the head coming down, man. I mean, that's kind of Canelo's game plan throughout his past 10 fights.
So TC, do you see him knocking out Bivol, or do you see him beating him? Do you see him finishing him, or do you see him going to decision, or what's your assessment of the fight, bro?
No, it'll probably go the distance, man. He doesn't. Canelo didn't really carry the power the first 11 rounds against Kovalev.
Well, how many guys knocked out Kovalev? I don't know if you guys know that. How many guys?
Leader Alvarez. That's the only guy who legitimately
There it
knocked
is.
him out.
Aldog's
In
a
my
fucking
opinion.
beast. Aldog, you're a fucking beast, bro. For real. So for even just saying that real quick. But yeah, dude, it ain't often that that Kovalev is getting finished like that, bro. That's the whole thing.
L
Like,
Dog is implying that Canelo paid him off.
I'm
I
not
don't
saying
know,
he
bro.
paid him off. I'm not
I don't
saying the
know, bro.
fight was fake like that. To me, I just look. I'm gonna be honest. If that fight wasn't fake, I don't think Kovalev came to win. That's for sure. It might not even be Canelo's fault. I just think Kovalev didn't come to win because he really just wasn't punching with any intensity.
Yeah.
Well, I'll say this about Bivol, right? He isn't signed, like you said. What'd you say about Kovalev about that he signed to what'd you say that he wasn't re-signed to
Yeah,
the
he
zone
had
or
a
some shit?
multi-million-dollar
Yeah.
deal if he lost, whereas if he won, he was going back to top rank.
Well, I'm gonna say this. You notice about Bivol, and this isn't a conspiracy; it's reality too. It ain't my fault. Someone gonna give up, right? Someone's gonna give up. But Bivol himself, he's not signed to the same promoter. I don't know if you noticed. He's not signed with Eddie Hearn after this fight. You saw it after. You saw what's happening. I don't know if you saw that.
Right, but look, when I say I think Bivol's gonna win, I'm talking about I think he's gonna outbox Canelo. I really do. He might not get the decision, but I think he will deserve to. I really believe he can win at least 7 rounds against Canelo.
I
I
got a
think
question for you then, Aldog. I got a test for you. Was Caleb Plant winning rounds against Canelo?
I had an 8-2 Canelo.
All right, then I'm gonna test you again. Was Billy Joe Saunders winning against Canelo? Any rounds against Canelo?
I think he won 2 to 3 rounds.
All right, well, you're a fair assessment, right? Because that jab pity pat shit to me is not scoring, and that's the only thing that I see people doing. Maybe getting some of these jabs that Canelo's parrying, bro. I don't see him landing anything physically. I don't see him with the power jab of Kovalev. And if you see it like that in that method, I don't think you're gonna see Bivol winning any rounds. To be honest.
But here's the thing, Kovalev didn't even throw a power jab.
I think every jab he does is power, bro. I think he just has one of those
Come
jabs.
on.
That's
You
very,
could
that's
tell.
very.
You could
No, I'm
tell.
being serious. I think his jab is just that. You know, like some guys just are wired different. When they throw something, it's hard, right? I think Kovalev just has a naturally hard jab. He could throw it light, he could throw it soft, but that shit's just gonna come straight off his hand like hard as hell, bro. No homo, bro. You know what I mean? I think he just has that. He's built like that.
I don't know, man. I think I'm gonna be honest. I don't think he was throwing his punches with full intensity. To me, it looked like he was sparring. I think that Bivol, he does have a good snapping jab.
Yeah, Bivol has good fundamentals. I just don't think he
Yo,
has enough.
yo,
Spoiling those, bro.
yo,
Go ahead,
Rebbe.
bro.
So, hold on. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I had a debate with H Money on well, with someone H Money's panel yesterday about this subject. I said the Kovalev fight. I'm not saying it looked fake, but all I'm gonna say is that jab looked suspicious to me. But this guy brought up the argument that ever since Kovalev went with Buddy McGriff, he changed his style a bit. You know, he's seen it in the rematch with Little Alvarez. He changed his style a bit, right? But Yard, okay, when Kovalev fought Yard, he still had sauce behind that jab. He would still step into that jab. I didn't see him step into the jab not once against Canelo, right? Now I can get it why he didn't step into the jab versus. I mean, I can see why he didn't step in. Well, hold on, I'm getting feedback, man. I can't concentrate. Hold, whose feedback is that?
That's not my side, bro. I
There's
don't
a
know what
reference.
you're hearing.
Yeah, the like
That's not
the
me.
whose
That's
is
not
it?
me, bro.
Oh wait, nah, hold up. Anyways, man, let me just turn my volume down so I won't hear myself because I get confused. All right, anyways, um, so I can see why he didn't throw the right hand against Canelo because Canelo would counter to the body like real fucking quick, right? But the jab though, like the jab is the safest punch to throw. It's the least countered punch to throw. And he put not one fucking jab I see from Kovalev. He put no fucking sauce behind it. And I was like, you know, this is kind of weird. But to me, it could have been a lot of things. It could have just been that he was 2 months prior getting his fucking brains rocked by Yard, a bit drained. He's old and shit like that. It could have been that. Who knows, right? But I mean, I
Yeah.
know a lot of people in real life, not on the internet, no, in real life, that think that fight was fixed. A lot of people. Even I seen a video where Precise had a video and was showing Nacho Beristain saying, I don't think it was the Kovalev fight, but he said that Platt threw the fight. Platt threw the fight against Canelo. That's what Nacho Beristain said. So I don't know, man. To me, it's something that's not solved. It's something no one knows. But all we can do is just assume, right, and leave it at that.
I mean,
I feel the
I
way.
Lomachenko
should have never
implied that
brought
the
that joke
fight.
up.
Yo, L Dog, L
Lomachenko
Dog,
implied
L
that
Dog.
the fight
Also,
was fake.
Los, L Dog, Los. I feel the same way though, bro. I understand why they feel it's fixed. Like I myself feel that Canelo versus Mayweather is fixed. Canelo threw the fight versus Mayweather. But again, that's not a popular opinion. I'm not Nacho Beristain. But yeah,
You know,
Canelo
the
threw the
only
fight.
Rep it.
Canelo threw the fight versus Mayweather because his family was basically blackmailed in Mexico. He was throwing punches that didn't make any sense. He was swinging. He was swinging in exaggerated fashion with hooks. Again, it's not one thing that's doing because Mexicans don't say this. But you know what? The opposite side is sold in American boxing and propaganda. But guess what? I have that theory too. And I also have that Jose Luis Castillo fixed the fight versus Mayweather Part 2, where he literally didn't do the same thing he did in Part 1.
Oh, I get what you're doing, huh? Yeah,
I'm
I see
being
what you're
serious
doing.
though. And by the way, I know Jose Luis Castillo's family from Mexicali, California. That's what I'll say that about that. He's from Mexicali, and I know that there's a lot of dirty shit going on there. That's all I gotta say about that. And let's keep it real. In these places, it's hella corrupt. And you're gonna tell me that Canelo's swinging exaggerated over Mayweather's head like he's holding mitts. That I'm just keeping it real. He swung exaggerated like he's holding mitts. Like, yo, swing over that, duck under that. That's all I gotta say about that. But I believe, you know what I mean? That's why I don't blame anybody for saying that Canelo's fights are fixed.
Yeah, I mean,
Guys could go on
I don't
that.
think that fight. I don't think that fight was fixed, but
The world is fixed, bro.
I get how you could make the argument if you believe the Kovalev fight is fixed. So
No, that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't mind when anybody says anything's fixed. 'Cause I believe in boxing, anything's possible. You know what I mean? Anything is possible in boxing. And I do say, like I said, bro, Mexico is one of the most corrupted countries. Let me ask you something. Do you guys think Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. really lost to this guy Cáceres?
I didn't watch it, Rep. I didn't watch it. I didn't watch it.
I seen that fight, and he quit in the corner, right? In the
Of course, that's
round
what I'm
4.
saying. You think he really lost it? You think he really lost
Well,
it?
there you go. Committed to quit.
Was there money behind the fight? I mean, it was a.
Of course,
it
this
wasn't a
fool
big
left in
fight,
the
right?
Ferrari, bro. This fool left in the Ferrari. And Julio Cesar Chavez Sr. went and played the part. Ah, mi hijo, ¿qué pasa? On some bullshit like this. He's leaving with fucking $500,000 in his fucking suitcase. In an American boxing in American boxing news, no one's gonna say this, right? But I'm just telling you the truth. Like literally, here.
you cut off, man.
You guys are gonna see something hella funny right here. Check this out, guys. Check this out. Let's see if I have it. Check this out, guys. What does it say on Julio Cesar Chavez Sr.'s sleeve on his wrist?
Caliente.
Thank you! A gambling website! That's all I gotta say. You know what I'm saying? And no one else is saying this shit. But guess what? Mind you, the fact he's getting ejected by TRT. I'm just saying, sponsored by Caliente, a gambling website, dog. Tell me I'm tripping or what? TCE, what do you think about that shit?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I mean, all I'm saying, that's why what Los is saying is fixed.
I'll tell you, Rep It. I'll
Go
tell
ahead, Los.
you. My dad is a guy that thinks Mayweather Canelo was rigged too. But he also thinks Kovalev Canelo was rigged and a lot of other fights, right? But I've never. I mean, I've seen people say Mayweather Canelo look fake, right? I'm not saying that that opinion's foreign. I've met people who thought that, right? Not a lot of people, but I met some people that thought Canelo and Mayweather was fake or rigged.
Mm-hmm. I mean, no one's saying it. It's the only popular thing is to say Canelo's fixed, all these other fights are fixed, all this is fixed. I mean, I've been saying it for a while. You think Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. is really losing these fights? Like he goes 12 rounds with Canelo, a man who's KOing guys at 168 pounds, but loses the Casares. Let's cut the crap here, bro. And then he loses to Anderson Silva, an MMA fighter. And by the way, none of these exhibition fights are ever counted as official, but all of a sudden they count an exhibition fight with Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. and Anderson Silva as official. Literally, Jake Paul and Mayweather was never an official fight, bro. But the only fight they count as an exhibition as official is Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. and Anderson Silva. Tell me I'm not tripping. Does anybody want
You're not tripping,
part
Rep.
of that? Go in, bro. Go in, Poodle. Again, crickets. Like I said, no one wants any part of that. That's the point I'm saying. Like, no one ever notices it. No one ever says it. Yeah, I see the people. I see this guy, the 100, the cruiserweight champion, the guy from the Mayweather gym saying when Canelo knocked out the man, Kovalev, yeah, it's rigged. Yeah, I understand that aspect. Of course it's rigged, right? It might be rigged. It might not be rigged. But again, I don't understand when no one calls out this other shit that's straight flagrant, bro. It's hella flagrant, bro. Hella flagrant. Look, it's hella flagrant, Losa. No one calls it out, bro.
In what fight? What fight, in your opinion, was the most like rigged fight you've ever seen?
Jose Luis Castillo, Mayweather Part 2.
Yeah, I've never seen that fight, but I've seen the first fight, not the second
Go
fight.
look at it again, and I'm even questioning. I'm even questioning when he fought the man. When he fought the man, what's it called? Part 2. What's his name? I'm lost at right now. Right now, I'm lost for words. What's this man? Puro, the man we just saw the video of. Miguel. What's his full name, bro? Who's the guy who just fought recently, bro? Or not? Didn't fight recently, but Castillo, the guy who died on the 4-wheeler, bro. The guy who
died on the what border?
He died on the 4-wheeler.
Oh, Castillo. Yeah, Jose.
No. The other guy, the guy who died on the 4-wheeler, bro. He's half Mexican. He's Puerto Rican and half Mexican.
Yeah, the one that fought Corrales.
You talking about in the motorcycle, Diego Corrales?
Diego Corrales.
Oh, Chico.
Yeah, Corrales.
Chico Corrales, bro.
Chico Corrales,
come on, bro. He's winning, and then all of a sudden he gets knocked out. Get out of here with that.
Yeah, man. It's because a lot of people don't want to.
They're not gonna say it, bro. Literally, he's from the most corrupt city, Mexicali, California, and he's from Tijuana. Bro, get out of here with this shit. And again, no one's gonna say anything because Americans winning, and it's all good. It's all good in the hood.
It's funny how people feel uncomfortable when they hear this shit.
Of course, they feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, bro. It's
very crazy.
Yeah, it's because I'm not ready. Where up? I didn't even think you were going to spill the beans. Like tell
I'm
everybody
spill the beans all day. And guess what? When we said Oscar Valdez wasn't throwing punches, it's a conspiracy, and no one, and it's all nothing happened.
That's why everybody bounce out because
of course
they feel uncomfortable. They feel
uncomfortable
with the truth.
I waited for it and I dropped the darn Julio Cesar Chavez with the caliente on the sleeve, dog. A gambling website.
They didn't like it. Yeah, they wasn't ready for it.
Of course. A gambling website on a man's sleeve, bro.
Yup. See, it's because they don't know that aspect of it. You know what I'm saying?
There it is.
There it goes. There it goes. Right there.
Here it is again for you guys. He's with the damn warm up with caliente on his sleeve. Now tell me that ain't crooked as hell.
Yup. Light as day. It's clear as day, bro.
Los,
es que las mismas veces tus güeyes They stuck in this fucking. They cucking, bro. They cucking all the time, bro. They think.
Show that to your dad, bro, and tell me what he thinks about
I'm sure he's seen it.
Having caliente on the fucking sleeve like that, bro.
I'm sure he's seen
a rat's ass.
Also, how about this, right? So you see, so there's a saying, right? Back in the days, they said the mafia was in the boxing, right? The mobs control boxing, all that stuff. There's proof. There's proof back in the day that fights were rigged in the mafia's favor, right? There's proof of that. Fight like Liston, they were in on it, right? This is one example. Nowadays, we got dudes like Jay Prince in the business of boxing.
Thank you,
bro. And we got Jay Prince of boxing. But y'all don't think he's corrupt? I mean, the dude's a look at him. He's a hood rat, you know, like.
Salute to you, bro.
I'm just saying, like, it still exists. You know, it's just now it's fucking clowns like that dude, right? Before it was the mafia. It's the same shit. You know what I'm saying? Me personally, I don't think fights are rigged in my opinion. Maybe some, but nah, man, I don't think they're rigged. But if someone thinks that, I don't blame them. But I don't think they are, man. That's just me though.
Because we wish it wasn't, but it's the truth.
The point I'm saying, Los, the reason I bring it up is because it said Canelo, the knockout with Kovalev is rigged. I said, you know what? I don't put it past that. But I'm just gonna tell you guys this: like, dog, this fool has a straight up literally caliente, a gambling website on his fucking jacket, bro. You think he's wearing that out of no reason?
See, that's
what I mean?
Thing,
and another thing, people don't know Jose Luis Castillo was affiliated with Caliente too back in the day. People don't even realize that shit either. And they think, oh, Mayweather won in part 2. No, dog, he threw the fight. And that's the thing, bro. When I saw Puro Su Central after the the Oscar Valdez fight, dog, the first thing his wife told me is this fool threw the fight. And not only that, everybody around me was telling me he threw the fight. That's what I'm not gonna go further into this shit. But literally, everybody's like, "Well, this fool's not throwing punches." And again, it's a conspiracy or whatever. It's a conspiracy, but I guess it only works one way. It only works when Canelo's knocking out fools.
Yeah.
But I'm just telling you, dog. You're gonna tell me that not one boxing match has been rigged. We haven't heard one boxing match being rigged in the last 30 years. So boxing is clean.
Nah. See, hey, so when Kovalev fought Anthony Yarde, was Anthony Yarde undefeated?
Of course he was.
Okay, so yes. Anthony Yarde picked Kovalev for what reason? Why did they pick Kovalev? Did somebody just
he fought in Russia. He fought in Russia, and Kovalev put him down in Russia
because he took the away side, and he was getting paid well. He was getting millionaire money. He became a millionaire.
Yeah. So that was a real fight, right? That was a real fight.
Yeah, for real.
That was a real fight, right? So why isn't it a real fight with Canelo?
Hey, if you're still in the chat, bro, hop on the panel real quick, bro.
That's why I don't understand because they were going at it, right? It was a good ass fight, right? They were going at it. Anthony Yarde had his moments, and he from what I've seen, Anthony Yarde was doing a good job, right? He had Kovalev hurt, right? And Kovalev was throwing a jab. The same thing he was doing the same thing with Canelo, right? Throwing a jab most of the fight, throwing a jab, and then occasionally the right hook. The same shit he was doing with Canelo, right? The only thing is Canelo is not Anthony Yarde. You know what I'm saying? There's a difference. So
the thing,
you know what I'm saying? So what is it?
Which
one is it? I mean, these guys. Go ahead.
Killer be killed. The thing is, I'm not disagreeing with Los or I'm not disagreeing with anybody. I'm not disagreeing with anybody saying to throw fights. But the point I'm saying is this: like when Puro said, like, dog, I'm telling you, I saw an OG Mexican dude, a literally 55-year-old capo-looking motherfucker who looked like a damn fucking drug dealing boss. Literally after the fight, at the Oscar Valdez fight, said, "Tiraron la pelea, cabrón." That's what he told me.
Yeah.
And he was walking by himself.
They know.
And I said, "Do you want to see the fight again?" He said, "No. Este güey tiró la pelea."
Yes, exactly. They know straight away. They've seen
literally
the
dude one had 4 gold chains, bro. He had 4 gold chains. And I said, "What do you think?"
We have. We've seen
And
this.
he was 55 years old by himself, dog. And he said, "Tiraron la pelea, way."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly, bro.
That's
I
I'm
was
like,
one
dog.
of the first persons that text you, Will Rep, and I said, "Hey, bro."
But that's what I'm saying, dog. Like it's not just Sergio. It's not just Sergio. It's not just LT. It's not just Puro. Like I literally seen a 55 dog, a 55-year-old dude, probably a cartel boss, was walking around there by himself. Literally told me this shit after the fight. That's what he told me, dog. I'm not capping. So that's what I'm saying. People think like, oh shit, it ain't that. And I'm just showing you this shit with Julio Cesar Chavez. Again, no one gives a shit. We don't give a fuck. Like no one gives a rat's ass. If Canelo knocks out Bivol tomorrow, no one gives a fuck. They say whatever. It's a conspiracy. But I'm just saying that's the shit that happened. But again, we don't take this into consideration. It's all a fucking sham, bro. That's all I gotta say. Puro saw it himself, dog. I was there, dog. Literally, dudes was like, "What's going on here?" Like, dude, the dude's not even throwing a punch, and then this dude's all hugging and kissing all over the place, dog. It's disgusting. It's despicable.
Yep.
Yeah, and the thing is too, bro, it's not like it's just something new that's happening, bro. Like a fixed fight, bro. Fixed fights have, been they've been proven that happen. I mean, sometimes you kind of know, like, yeah, this shit is. There's always been that suspicion, not just in that fight or any other fight. But the thing is, it's like when it's that egregious, bro. That's why I didn't say anything, me personally, after the fight. After the fight, I'm like, fuck it, I lost. I mean, Rep it, I don't know if you remember, it was a little tipsy. But like literally, I was like, it is what it is. That's the first thing I said. I didn't say it was rigged. I didn't say anything. I'm like, fuck it.
I'll tell you
whatever.
What, your wife was like, this shit's hella rigged, dog. And I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah.
She's like, your hell's hella rigged. And the
My
white chick I was with,
he doesn't know shit
dog,
about
the white
boxing.
chick
He
I was
saw
with
it.
is
It
like,
was
dog,
rigged.
this dude's not throwing punches. It's hella rigged. And I was like, whatever. It's boxing. This shit happens, right? But the only thing that tripped me out was, like I said, when I was walking down the hall, the dude who was 55 years old with 4 or 5 gold chains, 55-year-old dude who only knew Spanish. I said, do you want to see the fight? I told him in Spanish, do you want to see the rematch? He says, no. It's fucking rigged.
And me personally, like I brought up that jerk off precise too, and I didn't want to, but I mean, like literally, like I've seen a couple of videos, and like most of this shit, like you could tell, it's kind of like this guy's just biased, whatever, hater or whatever. But I mean, like he pointed out some fucking glaring shit that was obvious. I mean, that like literally, like that I saw anyways, But I just fuck. I really, I mean, personally, like fuck, y'all can believe me or not. I fucking wish that to Christ I'm wrong, because like I really love boxing. Fucking
no, for sure.
I'd rather have the illusion of fucking like it's still real or whatever. But I mean, when they make it this egregious, bro, when like motherfuckers are like calling themselves champions and shit just because they paid a sanctioning body an extra fucking 50 G's, bro. It's just like I mean, it's always happened, bro. No, but I don't know. Maybe it's now because of social media. It's more like in your face, and it's kind of like it is what it is. I don't know, bro. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna stop watching boxing tomorrow, bro. Whatever.
Sometimes you gotta face the truth, and it's becoming a normality. It's becoming a normality, and it's something we gotta get used to. It's gonna happen with other fights in 20, 30 years.
Sergio Puro. The thing that's crazy is this, right? It's more out there. It's more known, but now it's more of a conspiracy, bro. Like, get out of here. Like, dog, they've been like, all I said is this. How come there hasn't been one rig fight in 30 years? There hasn't been one rig fight in 30 years.
Longer than that. What was the last rig fight that you had?
A fight's never been rigged.
No. My dad used to tell me that Raton Macias used to fucking throw fights all the time.
Of course.
Yeah, man. It's because these people don't want to listen, bro. These people are into this like they want to como te digo, they just, I don't know, bro. They like to be told what to think, and they want to think that way, and they want to go upon it because they feel they can sleep at night like that. They're comfortable being told what to think, bro, and they're used to that. They don't want to think outside the box.
No, and Serge, I'm with that, man. You're spot on, bro. It's like literally like that's why like motherfuckers that come up with the same fucking narratives on anybody, bro. On fucking name the fighter, bro. It's just kind of like, bro, do you think for yourself, bro? Do you watch the fights? Like I mean, literally that's with some of these panels, bro. Like all you want to do is fucking argue, But that's the thing. Like like to me, I think it's the promoters, bro. The people that make that truly make the money out of all this shit.
Yeah,
the fact of the matter is that they play off of each other, bro. They play off of the casual, they play off of the hardcore. They play off of nationality. They play off of race, bro. They know we're gonna fucking be on these panels, or even fucking back before the panels even existed. Like arguing between each other, like, oh, that's fucking the African Americans are the best. You know, that's Mexican kryptonite and this and the other, bro. I mean, they play on that shit. And at the end of the day, now with the fucking internet, bro, like literally, you could pay a motherfucker $50. Hey, just go on this panel and say this, and then it becomes its own story, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. It's like the same thing. It's like how a bookie would know what player is injured and what team is and which one. You know what I'm saying? And how long he's going to be injured for, if he's going to play in the game way before before ESPN knows. You know what I'm saying? Before.
Hey, what was I saying before the fight, bro? Why was these odds so high, bro? Why was these odds so high,
bro? That's what you're saying. I'm right here innocent, and I'm looking at WWE, bro, and I'm gonna say something else.
I'm trying to fucking convince myself that they're fucking trying to fucking like fool people. No, look, you know who they're trying to fool? They're trying to fool me.
Yeah. No, it's people like us that trying to fool. Hey, dude,
and they fucking did, bro. And they fucking did. And they did.
Look, I bet money on Valdez too. I just didn't think he would be a type of person that would throw a fight. I knew that there was a possibility.
But that's the thing, bro. It's just like I think
I talked to Walt Rep and I told him, Walt Rep it. It was Friday night. I had a gut feeling. I said something's awful about this. Yes or no, fucking Walt Rep it. I told you I had a gut feeling, bro.
A lot of people were saying that shit. A lot of people were saying that,
bro. And I'm not the only one. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, this dude, something feels off. Go ahead, Puro. I mean, Paulo. Go ahead, Paulo.
I'm just sorry, but Puro, you do recall us having conversations many times and me saying it was going to be a point, Shakur.
Yeah. No, bro.
I always said from day one that if I had to put my life on it, I would go Shakur points, which is what happened. I know I made a lot of it was I was trolling out there, fucking just to bring them down the whole these fucking idiots. And on the money side of things, at 6-1, I had to have a bite at it, and why not?
Yeah, no, and you know whatever. Yeah, I hear you, Paulo, man. We were saying this shit, bro. You know,
it was flat as fuck.
It's fucking crazy.
And they just cashed out. I don't know. He wasn't allowed to fucking have any shakes, where Shakur was allowed to have shakes. Because it was all eyes on fucking Valdez. Because it was Shakur's boys pointing the finger, you cheat, and in the meantime, they're the ones doing it.
And you know, at the end of the day, I try not to shit on the fighters, bro.
I know, bro.
Milkshakes the night before.
You know, so like, what's up, bro?
Puro, Furioso. That's the whole point. Like Los, when he brings up, that's why I don't even disregard. Yo, Canelo. Like when he said Canelo might have that Kovalev might have thrown the fight. I don't disregard it. The only point I'm saying is I don't disregard this shit because I know it's real. You know what I mean? I don't disregard any of that shit. Like, yo, he might be throwing. I don't know. But you know what I mean? But people all of a sudden disregard what I saw firsthand when this fool's not even throwing one punch, and then this fool with the damn double gold chains is telling me, no, I don't want to see another fight. Literally 60 years old walking by himself saying, no, I don't want to see another fight. It's rigged, dog. That's what he told me.
And this was actually the whole point from the get-go, from when this fight was signed, or even when it was like it was a possibility, like it was gonna get made. My whole point was, and not with anybody particularly here on the panel, but anybody that literally was fucking saying that Valdez had zero fucking shot to win this fucking fight. Because to me, that's all bullshit. Because like literally, I mean, Broner has proved it. Many other fucking fighters have proved. And like literally, styles do make fights, bro. But at the end of the day, bro, like literally, you can't discount a fucking guy that we know can fucking punch versus a guy that we don't know how he would react to with adversity, and literally not give the other guy not a shot in the fucking world, bro. That was just my whole point, bro. Not that Shakur was a hype job, not this, not that. My whole point was, and the reason I made my bets is I thought Shakur was not ready, bro.
But let me say something.
That's the hard fucking thing, bro. Like literally all this other shit, bro, is just like fuck, bro. It's just like I don't know, it's like a slap in my face, bro. But like I said, bro, I try not to shit on the fighters, bro. I'm hoping like literally like Valdez, they fucking blackmailed him, and Shakur never knew nothing about it. Mm-hmm. He just went in there and did his thing, and you know, I'll fucking lie to myself like I always do, bro.
That's a possibility. Know? That's a possibility. But let me say another thing that my that I noticed too, that I just recall like not right now, after the fucking fight, they already had this shit all set the fuck up. They had Shakur propose to his girl and shit. Is that true?
Of course, bro.
He did it right, right.
And then they had
He did it in the
after
ring,
party.
bro.
They had the after party set up. That's how you know, bro. That's how you know, bro. That's another telling. When your fighter has an after party set up, that's another.
So if Shakur would have lost, that means he wouldn't have proposed to his bitch.
That's exactly.
I wish I could ask Shakur that question. I wish I could ask Shakur that fucking question, bro.
Exactly. Go ahead, we'll rep it and go ahead, put a cook on that shit. How do you explain that?
150 just came in. Let's see what he has to say. And you know
wait. Before
go ahead,
before 150, so 150. But let me say this though. So Wilder had an after party. I remember Wilder had an after party scheduled right after the rematch with Fury.
Okay.
Like he had the party scheduled, and I mean, look what happened. You know, not all the time.
That's a real fight. That's a real fight, though.
But still, I mean, why would he have an after party after? Like he knows it's a real fight. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like after parties don't dictate if the fight's fake or not. You know, like Wilder had an after party was. You know what I'm saying? He still lost. I don't know, man. That's y'all though.
That's what I'm saying. No, all respect. Pero Oscar Valdez no tenía after party.
No, I definitely know where Los come from. No, I get him.
No, for sure.
After party, bro.
Go ahead, we're up it.
But it's let's let 150 go in because 150 he was right. 150 was right. I'm gonna keep it real. 100%. Los was right. Los knows boxing. 150 knows boxing. They said Shakur's gonna win. And you know what? They were right because you know what?
I just didn't think the motherfucker would sell out though.
No, the official shit. No, but let's keep it real. The official shit is Shakur won. We can't do nothing about it. That's what happened.
No, you can't take it away from Shakur, bro. It's a win. A win is a win, bro. You know.
Yeah, I mean officially.
At the end of the day, I want to watch Canelo fight tomorrow, and fucking, I'm still hoping that shit is not rigged. You know.
I hope it's not.
Sure.
150 going, hoping, bro. Brother. 150 going, and then those afterwards.
Looking rigged, bro. It's rigged, bro.
What's up, man? Okay, but anyways, hey, what up, 150, man? Thanks for hopping on, man. I want to holler at you, bro, because I saw you were saying that you were quitting or something about that.
Nah, he's not.
What's going on? Catch me up to date. What's
we
up,
all love 150, dog. 150 is loved by the internet community, bro. By the internet boxing community. What's cracking, 150? Go in, bro.
Nah, man, I would, man, but nah, man, I'm dead ass, man. I made my mind up, man.
Nah.
Why? What happened? 150? What happened, brother? Like, fuck, like you're like a staple, bro.
Nah, man, niggas hating, switching up on me and shit.
No one's switching up on me, bro. No one's switching up on you.
I ain't got time for
Nah. You're all right, bro. You're all right. Don't worry about it. Seriously, 150. Don't be tripping on 1 day, 2 days. Like I said, you might get eight subs losses 1 day, but you'll get 100. You'll get 100 subs the next day, bro. Simple as that. Don't trip on anything, bro. It happens. It happens to everybody.
Keep grinding.
I mean, it happens to everybody, bro. Don't trip on any of that. But tell me what you think about Shakur Stevens on some real shit, bro. 150. Don't leave. Don't stop rapping. Keep on rapping. Keep on going hard, bro. But tell us what you think about the Shakur Stevens and shit. And also, you know what? We know you're going with Bivol. Tell us how Bivol is going to destruct Canelo in your view, bro. $150 just jumped off, bro.
Wait, 150. He has Bivol winning or what?
Yeah, he has Bivol, bro. He's been going Bivol all day, every day.
Yeah, a lot of people.
That's what's up. Because I feel like, dude, when I go on H Money, and I say Bivol about to win, they all like nobody agrees with me. So I'm like kind of like surprised someone finally says Bivol gonna win. It's just me and L Dog. That's it.
If Canelo,
that's a lot more, bro.
Lowe's, I would have said the same thing. Go ahead.
I know Lowe's fucking calls out shit 100%. I always love this dude.
Salute to Lowe's.
Lowe's always says the real shit. That's why I'm like, he's 100. The same thing with Puro. I don't give a shit. Lowe's says
Lowe's thinks he's gonna win, bro. I mean, he thinks he's gonna win. You know.
Yeah, Lowe's, break it down with Bivol, bro. You think he's gonna just destruct this fool Canelo or what? I got Canelo knocking him out.
But then about Bivol, the thing that separates Bivol from Plant and Saunders. He's always ready to punch. You know, he'll step back. He's in that in and out rhythm, and when he steps back, he has that momentum in his feet to still go forward and throw a punch. And when he steps back, he's still in range to counter you, right? And I feel like Canelo, when he comes forward after he throws a punch, his head is always straight up. He's kind of off balance after he throws his hooks a lot. So I feel like Bivol is skilled enough to counter those, right? Like I said, every time Bivol steps back, he's still in range to counter you, right? Plus his jabs real good. He has a lot of volume. I watched the Pascal fight. He never got tired that fight. So I just feel like it's just the whole package, bro. Like power two. Like everybody always says when they meet Bivol in person that he punches hard. You know, Joel Diaz said
Yeah,
it, but
yeah.
maybe Joel Diaz, maybe he's just hyping up the fight, right? Because that's his
No,
fighter now, right?
I believe it. I
But
believe Joel
but
Diaz.
I was watching an interview with the Alexis Espino, and he was saying the same thing that he sparred Bivol for this camp, and he said Bivol hits harder than he expects, and so did the guy for Fight Hype, the reporter, because he's seen Bivol in person for open media workout, and he said
Yeah.
Bivol hits harder than he
And these are
expected.
sparring gloves.
Yeah, so Bivol, I mean, yeah, I'm not saying Bivol got better BF type power, but he definitely has power to keep Canelo off him.
It
Well,
could
more
be
the
the
plan.
same. It could be the same power. It just he utilizes different.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
I don't know,
It
man. Better
could
BF
be.
is just.
Yeah, because you talking about that's the thing. The thing is with a better beer have strength. We know that he has strength, right? He has strength, right? And he and power and the thing is he can have that strength power and then people I mean they can have the same type of power. I think the way that Bivol fights, he just implements his power more often. Does that make sense? So you
Okay,
feel it
yeah.
more.
Or when
They
you
can
mean better
probably have
BF.
the same type of power, but I mean, it's one of those like what ifs, you know what I'm
I
saying?
think, but man, better BF is just he's different, man. The dude, like,
More accurate with his
the
shots,
more
more
like better BF,
aim with his
like, no, like
shots.
his punches aren't even like he doesn't even like. I mean, he has good technique, but he doesn't like wind up that hard, right? And he still
Yeah,
hurt them guys, man. Like that Brown fight.
yeah.
It's just man, Bitter Beavis is different. That dude's just different, right? But Bivol, no, I don't think. I think he hits harder than Bivol, but Bivol's still solid at 175. I think the hardest hitter at 175 is Joe Smith, that right hand, or Bitter Beav. But
Yeah.
anyways, yeah, I think
I
Bivol
see.
has enough power to keep Nello off him a bit, you know.
I see Bivol has that the step backs, and then step front. I mean, and then step forward, step back, step forward type of thing. But he has like two. From what I see, he has two sets of it. You know, and then from there, it's just a cycle. So I just see Canelo just timing that shit like right after the second round, bro. It doesn't take that
Okay.
much, especially if we have experience. Yeah, it's just you know what I'm talking about. You can step back, step forward. It's just like a Manny Pacquiao. You know, Manny Pacquiao he has a rhythm. you know,
I know what you mean.
you know what you know. So you picked it
Yeah, I
up.
know what you
Yeah,
mean.
you picked it up. What I was saying, but yeah, it's just es la misma cosa. You can time that movement.
No, you can time it, but
Yeah,
I'm just banking on that he doesn't time it and that he has to put up with Bivol's jab all night and his combos and his volume.
yeah,
And I'm also, man, like this is like Canelo's. He's just too he's too short, man. He's just too short. That's Bivol does his best against short fighters, man. That's his bread and butter. Is the short
yeah.
fighters. They can't catch him, you know. But it's just his guard, his high guard is so good. He throws feints. He's smart. But I mean, nah. But Bivol's not perfect. You know,
No, no, for
Canelo.
sure.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good fight. That's why I can't wait because it's a good fight. So I'm just ready, man. But yeah, I got Bivol.
Can't wait for that fight. You guys, you know, Bivol is coming in bigger. You know, obviously wider. He wider shoulders, bigger, taller. He probably be at 190, and Canelo probably be around 178, 177, 178. He probably be around there, maybe 180. I don't think he'll be at 180. Probably 177, 176. Right. I don't think he'll be. I don't think maybe 180. Right. And then Bivol will be 190. But yeah, man, I just see it'll be a good fight. Uh,
By the way, in the comments, Kevin 8, that's Felipe. Kevin
yeah.
M. Yeah, that's Felipe. I can already tell.
Salute to Felipe.
Hey, use a real account, Felipe. Stop being a bitch.
Yeah, man. Felipe, stop
Hey, what,
ducking.
hey, what happened? What happened with
Felipe's
what
in
happened?
here or what?
What
Yeah,
happened
he's
to
Kevin M.
150? 150,
Nah,
150.
that ain't Felipe, dog. You serious? That's Felipe? My friend Felipe? That's him, bro?
Expose him.
No,
Expose him, Los.
Felipe from BDA, the fucking
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Canadian
Felipe,
dude.
Felipe Percha.
Yeah, him. Yeah.
Yeah, that's. Oh, you got caught.
That has to be him, bro. That has to
Don't
be him.
expose him, dog. No, that's not
You
Felipe, bro.
That has to be him, bro.
Why you expose?
Los is cool. Los is cool, bro.
Like that, bro.
Hey, he was saying lies, bro. He was saying lies, talking about what he said.
Felipe, jump on the panel,
150. 150. Come on, brother. Like, jump on this shit, bro.
And let me hold on 150 real quick. 150, man, respect, bro. You got to do what you got to do, bro. Because trust me, I understand. You know, I get what you're saying, bro. When I came on here, I thought it was all weird and shit. I asked Reppers like 50 fucking questions when I came on here, bro. But when you figure it out, bro, like you'll understand, bro. Trust me, I get it, bro. It's like real toxic in this shit, bro. Like literally, if I didn't like talking shit, I probably would have left a long time ago myself, bro. But 150, do what you got to do, bro. But whenever you drop shit, bro, keep dropping it on the Discord, bro. You know what I'm gonna rock with you.
Facts. We rock with it.
No doubt, man.
150, we rock with it, dog. Just sometimes you gotta, you know what I mean? You gotta drop it. We rock with it.
Wait, what happened?
See, the 150
what happened?
150 got to hang out with the CCD more often.
I know,
that's
dog.
the problem. I don't understand why he never did that.
But it really don't matter, man. 150, do what you gotta do, bro. We right here, man. We ain't going nowhere.
150, we go hard, dog. We go hard. This is sometimes we're all busy, you know. We're all doing wilding shit and all this other shit, bro. We're doing bets and all this other shit. But salute to Kevin M. He's saying he's not Felipe, dog. Yo, Los, he's saying
that's exactly what Felipe would say.
That's something.
That's exactly what he would say.
That's something a suspect would say, huh? Los?
Yeah, that's Felipe, bro.
You got exposed, Kevin M.
Kevin, bro. She's just a troll like out, dog. I don't know, bro. Los is real. Los is dog. Los is like a Los has the radar, bro. But you know, Felipe, I don't know. I don't think that's Felipe, bro. Salute to 150. Yeah, 150. We appreciate you, dog. For reals. It's just that probably we support 150. We're gonna go in on 150. Don't worry, 150. Don't be tripping, dog. Don't be, you lose 8 tomorrow, you gain 100 tomorrow, bro. You lose 8 subs today, you get 100 tomorrow. No doubt.
There's a lot of weird motherfuckers on here, bro. You gotta fucking understand that and know that they ain't gonna do shit anyway.
Facts.
What happened? What happened? So you lost some subscribers.
Yeah, he lost about 8, but you know what? It's just probably some hater ass dudes, to be honest.
Oh, shit, anyway.
You know what I mean? Like we're subscribed. I'm subscribed. We're all subscribed to
everybody subscribe to 150 right now.
Yeah, subscribe to 150.
Yeah, subscribe to my boy 150, baby. Yeah.
Subscribe to 150. 150. Drop the link
on
150.
Come on the panel and throw a freestyle, dog, on some real shit.
Yeah, facts.
150. Drop your link to your channel right now, bro. Watch you get 12 subscribers.
Throw a freestyle. No joke. Not even capping. Throw a hater ass Canelo.
No, word.
Yeah, throw like a anti Canelo freestyle. I would like to hear that, to be honest.
Yeah, bro.
Fire, bro.
Drop the link.
I could only drop like a.
Do an anti Fury freestyle. Paulo would love that one.
Salute to Paulo. What's up, Paulo? What's up, Big Moon? What's up?
Tyson Fury. Come on, too fucking right. What's happening?
¿Qué onda, Paulo? ¿Cómo estás?
¿Qué pasa?
Bien, nada.
Yo, Los, what you think? You think it's a conspiracy if Canelo knocks out Bivol, bro? I got him. I bet some money for him to knock him out in the first 6 rounds, bro.
A conspiracy? Look, I can't see it. I can't see it happening, but if it happens, it happens. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, I make it happen.
At the end of the day, that's all we can say, man. If it happens, it happens.
It's boxing, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's boxing. We don't know what's gonna happen. It could, though. I mean, who knows?
That's fucking facts, bro. That's fucking facts.
Yo, Kevin M's like, yo, dog, Los, I'm not Felipe, bro.
Yo, come on.
Why do you think it's Felipe? Los, throw some like evidence.
Oh, because
come on.
Oh, no, so something you said. Maybe that was Felipe.
Like come on.
Nah, I can't say, bro.
Just say it, bro.
I can't say it, bro.
Just say it,
bro. Hilarious. It's funny shit, bro.
Dilo, güey, dile, nomás dilo. Is that the
Yeah, dilo. No.
It's not what I live.
Bro, sorry.
Dilo en español.
Sí. Yo hablo español, pero
ese pinche
no, pero yo no saben algo palabras, pero mi primer idioma es inglés. Mi primer idioma es inglés, pero no saben palabras grandes en español. Ya no entiendo.
Lo suficiente.
Yeah. Yo, dale, Canelo, dale, Canelo. That's the one. That's
Hey,
what I'm gonna be singing.
Brown Ranger, Mexican excellence. Who's that?
Canelo, bro. Knockout. Like I said,
Hey,
Los, I got him by knockout, bro. I do think that Canelo, he's gonna carry power, bro. You're the one that told me, bro. Another thing that Los hasn't said, bro. I don't know if you said it on YouTube streets with the Earl Spence. Remember you told me about the crawfish or shit, or how he looks like a when he was cutting weight, bro. When you remember saying he was ripped, he
Oh,
looked like
I forgot about it. Oh,
yeah.
I forgot what I said. Like a
Yeah,
naked,
he looks
a
like a
naked
crab or some
insect,
shit. Yeah, he
a
looks like a
naked
naked
insect.
insect, dog.
Nah, the
Yeah,
dude
that's
looks
not.
weird. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Kid,
Yeah, he's on
Spence
roids,
looks
bro.
fucking weird. Like
Yeah, he's
when
on
it's like
roids.
when he's like 2 weeks out from the fight and he's all like weight cut and shit. Yeah, the dude looks fucking weird, man. Looks
Facts,
weird.
bro. Facts. You know what? I
I'm gonna
saw
say
Canelo.
Canelo doesn't KO Bivol. It's a conspiracy, bro.
Yeah, it might be. It might be, but I'm going kind
The
of like, bro, dude. Tell me
I
Triple
see
G isn't
Canelo
better
doesn't
than.
even exist, bro. It's Floyd Mayweather in a fucking Canelo body.
Yo, Los, tell me Triple G isn't better. A prime like a 36-year-old Triple G isn't better than Bivol, bro. Come on, bro.
Yo,
No, man.
bro, you know,
Bivol's distance is really good, man. It's like
nah.
it's really good. Like name somebody in boxing that keeps distance better than Bivol. I think Bivol is better than Shakur
No, Bivol
Stevenson,
has
man. When
one of the best reading distance for sure,
Yeah,
one of the
when
best.
dude, when I remember I had this conversation with somebody where they were saying that Shakur is better
Nah,
defense
no,
than
no.
Bivol. I'm like,
Shakur is
prove
a
it.
fairy tale.
I'm
Shakur
like,
is a fairy
prove it.
tale.
I mean, at least Bivol has proved he has better defense, like
Yeah.
over the past years against like top competition over and over and over again. Shakur, I mean, he's good, but I'm like, man, I told you he was gonna beat Valdez. So I mean, I'm not even. I'm not impressed with Shakur's performance. It's what I expected. You know what I'm saying? Like Valdez struggled with Conceição. Like he's not that good to me. So like it's whatever, bro. Like and so Shakur shows that defense against a good like an opponent where to me it's 50-50. Then yeah, I'll say better than Bivol. But to me, the best defense is Bivol. And guess who's number two in my opinion? I, I think it might be Canelo, Lomachenko, one of them. I mean, they come forward, but they still have good
Yeah.
defense, right? They get hit, obviously, but they
They
keep
start
a
with the angles.
good defense when they come forward. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
Shakur, I mean, he good, but like prove that defense against more top competition, right?
See, the
Like
thing
I'm
is,
like, yeah,
the thing with Oscar Valdez, he was moving up with his head up, man. That's why I'm. I mean, it doesn't take a fucking bro. You can have fucking fundamentals to jab the fuck out of somebody that has their head up, bro. I don't know, like I don't know if you know Los. I box a little bit. I don't do amateur, but I do box. I go to a gym regularly, right here, Ordos boxing gym. I do, so I know what I'm talking about. So when I see these fights, bro, I know what the fuck I'm talking about, bro. You know what I'm
no, I
saying?
know you do because
Entonces,
yeah,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So entonces, wait, like his fucking chin was up all day, and then Oscar Valdez goes with his head leaning forward, like with the, like literally it just goes hit to the body. You know, like dude, his
Sitting
chin is
though.
right there, but just jab to the body, cut the angle off, and just fucking throw that fucking left hook, bro. You will hit him. It's just fucking just red flags everywhere, bro. But I don't even want to go back to that shit. It is what it is. I feel like a lot of people get in their
Yeah, let's
feelings when they
bury
hear
that
that
shit
shit.
already, bro.
Yeah,
The
let's
next fight
bury
we'll
it.
fucking talk about it
Let's
more,
move
bro.
on. No, for real, Puro. I think we should just move on, bro.
yeah,
No, for
man.
sure. I mean, like,
I'll be
really, I
real,
just,
bro.
for some
Salute
of
to
these
Surgeon.
motherfuckers, I'm just
Yeah,
gonna keep rubbing it in, but you know, but really, I'm over it.
Yeah, it is what it is.
I'll
It's
be real
part
with
of the
y'all,
business,
bro.
bro. It's the part
Like
of the
Shakur,
business.
yeah. No, I mean, like, look, Shakur's good, but if you ask me, I can't stand that motherfucker, man. I don't like talking about him at all. There's something about him. This is so repulsive, man. I don't know what the fuck it is, but anyways, man, let's move
I'll
on.
tell you what it is. He's fake,
No, no
bro.
doubt.
Every time he does a fake villain, dog, it's so disingenuous, bro. To me, I think that's what it is.
It
Yeah.
could be, man.
No,
But yeah.
like
But
what
anyways,
is it? Another thing, I want to say though, a lot of people hype up Keyshawn Davis. I mean, the dude. Look, I don't know if you guys know. I don't know, Loss. If you know, I know Puro and Paulo and Will Rapper. They already know me, right? They already know that I have a list of over like well, not a list, but I name overhyped fighters, and usually they always get called out in the end. Like when I said like a year or 2 years ago that Boots Ending was overhyped. next thing you know, when Shaw Porter called Boots Ennis overhyped, that shit was going all around the news. I mean, all around the fucking boxing media, and I was like, "Hey, bro, I was one of the first people." I literally got into arguments in here saying that Boots was overhyped, and then
That's
Sean Porter comes out, and then you start hearing people saying, "You know what? Boots is overhyped."
that's
So I'm
good.
like,
That
"What the fuck?"
because
Bro?
yeah,
I'm like, That's a prime example that
that's
backs up what
good.
I'm know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm
Because
saying?
no, I agree with you, but
Yeah.
Boots is overrated, and he's overrated because
Yes, sir.
I'll give you an example. Y'all know about Trill Boxing Talk, that channel.
Yeah.
I was on it.
Unfortunately,
I don't know.
yes.
I don't know
So
about
I
that.
was, yeah, it's like LDBC. So, anyways, I was on it. This was
No
like
worries.
months ago, like, and they were talking about the welterweight division, and they were like talking about Boots, like he was the top dog in the division, talking about they look
Yeah.
like that Keith Thurman is scared of Boots. Crawford don't want to fight Boots.
Yeah.
You know, like is he next for Spence? I'm like, bro, Boots is dude. He's look who he's fucking fighting, bro. Delorme,
That's
Lipinets,
that's what I'm saying.
Clayton. You
140.
know what I'm saying?
A
Like
kickboxer.
if Boots is that good, if he's as good as they say he is, why the fuck isn't he in 50-50 fights like Stanionis and Butayev was? You know.
There you go. Thank you,
Stanos
Los.
Butayev, there was in
Facts.
50-50 fights.
Thank
Why the fuck getting
facts.
Boots?
Facts.
Boots has never been in a remotely close fight, and Clayton ain't no fucking tough fight either, bruh.
Yeah.
So like after this Clayton fight, if Ennis don't fight anybody dangerous, that should tell you something, right? There's a reason why they're hesitant to put him up against a good or at least a decent gatekeeping welterweight. I
Yeah.
haven't seen it yet. Delorme and Lipinets, are the gatekeepers? All right, but are they naturally welterweights? Nah. So I'm like, man, cut the bullshit, bruh.
It's literally a Lipinets that Mikey Garcia knocked the fuck out. Like literally, not knocked the out, not knocked him out in what was it, the 10th, 11th round, and it went to, I think Mikey Garcia won that fight. Like literally a 135 panner that went up in weight to fight a one fire panner, and Lipinets knocked out. You talking about that Boots Ennis? And on top of that, he's a weight bully. You know that he knocked out Lipinets at the 7th round. Come on, bro. Like
Also,
let's come on, let's
yeah.
come on. Let's y'all guys kick rocks, bro. Like come on, bro. Let's get this shit together, bro. Enough with this
Also, yeah.
overhyping shit. Go ahead, Los, because I know you
No,
got heat. Go ahead.
also the dude, in my opinion, he's sloppy. Like his defense looks sloppy to me. His
Yeah.
footwork is, I mean, like he has good footwork, but it's like a lot of
Mhm.
times it's like off balance, and he's like in positions where like, I mean, if one punch gets you, you might fucking fall down. You know, his footwork is that offset sometimes.
Yeah.
But I'll say this though, Ennis is very talented physically, right? Obviously, I mean, dude punches hard, he's athletic, but I feel
Oh,
like
athletic.
what
Perfect.
hurt
That's
him,
the perfect word
Facts.
for it.
but
Athletic. Athletic.
what hurt him is the same shit that's about to hurt Tank Davis, and it's just like
He gets hit a
you're just
lot, bro.
fighting bums, bro. I mean, you're just fighting bums, and like you
Boots
don't
gets
learn
hit
shit.
a lot.
You don't learn shit from fighting bums. What the fuck you gonna learn from fighting Delorme and Clayton and Lipinets?
Nothing, bro. Thank you
You
for
ain't gonna
saying
learn
that, Los.
shit.
Nothing.
Thank you,
And that's
bro.
why Tank sucks. That's why
Go in,
Gervonta
bro.
Tank Davis sucks. And people don't like it when I say this. Gervonta Tank Davis
But you're not
fucking
lying, my brother.
sucks, bro. Who the fuck you fighting, bro? Come on, Pitbull Cruz, Rolly, come on, y'all know Rolly. That dude's a fucking garbage can, bro.
You
So
you think? Look, I'm just saying something. You think Will Rapid, Paulo, me, Puro? You think I know Puro's a Tank Davis fan. I used to be a big Tank Davis fan, but at the same time, we gotta be realistic. You think we don't want Tank Davis to be the next superstar, but he has to work for it, bro. Really has to put in those fights, bro. Get in those fights. He hasn't, bro. Don't maybe not. Look, and I give him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe not him, right? Maybe it's his promotion company. But I remember, I don't know if you know Los. I remember when Tank Davis was messing around Floyd Mayweather's daughter. Floyd Mayweather was talking
Facts.
about making that Tank Davis fight with Lomachenko, and then Tank Davis over there running like a little bitch, talking about, oh no, Floyd Mayweather's acting fucking treating me like bad. I don't like how he's treating me, this and that. He was acting all scary when they were about to make the Lomachenko Tank Davis fight with Bob Arum.
I didn't know that. I mean, I
Yeah. Oh,
knew.
hey, bro. I know what I'm talking about, bro. Trust me.
No,
And
hey,
Will
I
Rapper.
didn't.
That's why I'm in this panel
No,
for a
it's
reason, bro.
crazy. You know
Yo,
what's
for
great?
sure.
Cause yo, I
It's for
didn't
sure,
know. I
bro.
mean, I knew
Swear to
Tank and
God.
Loma were in talks. I always knew Tank didn't want to fight Loma at least a couple years ago,
Yup.
but I never knew the backstory to it. I didn't know the dude was fucking with Mayweather's daughter and shit. I
Yes,
never
sir.
knew that. That's
I want to.
interesting.
I want to. I want like what I'm saying. Like Paulo, like you, like I, and well rep. I wouldn't say nothing stupid. Like when we wouldn't say nothing, no foul, like made up shit. When we say something, it's because we mean it, and we have those artifacts with it. You know what I'm saying? Those receipts.
I'm telling y'all, man.
Yeah.
These fucking promoters and the fighters, man. Sometimes it's weird. Like
Yeah.
I seen a interview with De La Hoya. He did an interview with Fino Boxing. And
Okay.
I think he got surgery for something recently.
For his
And he says,
face, right?
"Oh, yeah." He says, "Oh, I have to keep young because my wife likes zurdo." So I'm like, wait. What the fuck's happening, bro? Come on, bro. That's weird. That's hella weird, bro. Would y'all let your wife say that about one of your fighters if you was Oscar?
Nah.
Hell no, bro.
I
Hey,
give
man,
respect, bro.
that's weird, bro. That's
Yeah,
weird.
That's
that's
hella
weird. It
weird,
is
bro.
weird.
Yo, you know what's crazy, Los? We talk about this shit all the time. Like on YouTube, we use the slang term "cucking." Dog, this dude's literally cucking all over the place, dog. Ain't
Yeah.
that the truth, bro? Like that's on some cucky shit, bro.
And it's funny because De La Hoya is a powerful dude.
I know,
He
bro,
acts
but
like he's not, but he's a
of course
very
he is,
powerful
bro.
dude.
But when you get that powerful, you just start cooking all over the place. To be honest.
Yeah, I bet a lot of people don't realize that the reason why Deontay Wilder was ever how he was is because of Golden Boy. Al Heyman is who he is because of Golden Boy. A lot of these dudes don't want to know. These dudes don't want to realize because of Oscar La Hoya. The reason why there's PBC is because it's Oscar La Hoya. I mean, all those fighters came from Golden Boy. But see, it's just more. It's just a lot of shit that people don't want to. You know what I'm
Well,
saying? They want to
yo,
think Al Heyman started all of this shit.
facts,
It's not
bro.
true.
But
You know what
bro,
I'm saying? What rep spit
yo,
that shit?
kill or be killed, dog. That's the point, bro. That's the point. You're speaking
You're
facts.
talking
Look it.
about a Mexican American
They
dude.
learned their lesson, dog.
Yeah.
They learned their lesson. Yo, Los, they learned their lesson, dog. Like literally, they went with all this weird
Yeah.
shit. These fighters that didn't have any backing. We all know Mexican. Let's keep it real, 100, dog. That's what I'm gonna keep on saying. Mexican boxing is #1 because it is. But the point is we back the fighters. Mexicans back the fighters the hardest. And let's keep it real. They're the ones that support boxing. PBC finally learned their lesson. What do they have now? They got Rayo. They got Pitbull Cruz. They got a bunch of guys that they're backing, they're pushing. David
They
Benavides.
depend on that.
That's what I'm saying. They learned their lesson when they fell into a drought, bro. When Charlo didn't get, and you know what? I'm not a hater on Charlo, dog. I like Charlo's style. He at least goes in uppercuts. You know, he's out here
Yes,
trying
sir.
to knock
Yes,
somebody
sir.
out. Tank Davis is even one of those guys too, right? But they learned their lesson, dog. Now they got Rayo, they got Pitbull Cruz, who they're taking slowly. We know they're taking slowly because guess what? He could have made the fight with Ryan Garcia, bro. And nobody can tell me that Ryan Garcia would not have paid him more than Gamboa, bro. It's bullshit, dog. You know what I mean? But they learned their lesson, and now I think they're gonna go that route, bro.
More money with Ryan Garcia.
Yeah, they're going, dog.
So-
PBC is going that route of the PB of basically the Golden Boy type of shit, where they're gonna get Mexican fighters and push them, bro.
They have no
Ryan
choice.
Garcia had a tweet. No, Ryan. What's that? No, Ryan Garcia had a tweet. He said that he has good news coming soon. So I mean, I think he's gonna fight Pitbull. I mean, who else is a good fight? You
That'll
know,
be a
like,
great fight,
I
dog.
hope
That'll
so.
be a
I
great
hope so.
fight. I
It'll be
hope
good
that
for
fight happens, bro.
It'll be good for Pip. It'll be good for Pitbull.
I-
He'll get one of the biggest checks he ever got, and then it'll be good for Ryan Garcia.
I think Pitbull. I think he beats Ryan, but I hope Ryan beats him. Like,
No.
But let's stay tuned.
Los consistent. Los been saying, and
No
I
doubt,
believe
no
it, too.
doubt.
Los says he'd jack up Ryan himself, bro. Los been saying it.
no,
Los says it's-
Ryan ain't that
Yeah.
good, bro.
Yeah. Los
I
been
mean,
saying
he
he'd
good,
jack
he
up Ryan
good,
himself,
but I
dog.
mean, if you lose ladder moving on him, you ain't, you know. Yeah, I mean, he talented, but I don't see much from Ryan. I mean, other than a fucking left hook, like a fast left hook.
Yo, Los
That's all he has is a fast left
I
hook.
like fast. I love
But
Los.
yo,
He's consistent, dog. He's consistent.
yo,
I do rate Ryan, bro. I do rate Ryan Los, but you know what?
that's
You might
cool.
be right. You might be
Well, I
right
mean,
though,
at the end
dog.
of the day, no, at the end of the day, rep it. If everybody agreed, there would be nothing to talk about. You know, that's just how it
Dog,
is.
if that
Yeah,
fight
that's true.
happens, you're gonna look like a genius, like you were a genius, Shakur Stevenson, dog. You literally
Nah, I
one of the
wasn't
only
a
ones.
genius with Shakur,
You
bro.
were a
Man,
genius. You were a genius.
man, a lot of people thought Shakur was gonna win, man. I'll look like a genius if Bivol wins tomorrow. That okay, yeah. I'll look like a fucking
For reals,
genius
you will,
tomorrow
bro.
if that happens.
You will, dog. You will. For reals, you will,
Yeah,
because you're going against the curve, bro. You're going
yeah.
against the curve.
Look, when you go against the favorite, that's when you look good.
Los.
Yeah.
Hey, Los. I'm not sure what rep it. What rep you about to cover the fight?
Yeah, we'll
Tomorrow.
probably do it live. You want to do that shit, Killer
Nah,
BK?
I don't know. I got people over, bro.
You're
I'm
like,
gonna have
nah, nah,
people
nah,
over.
nah, nah, nah. We'll see.
No,
I
no,
don't know.
it's
I
not.
might do it.
I
Bro.
would,
I might do
but
it.
I got I always throw events for all boxing fights. I
Yeah,
always
just
have
the
people
Canelo.
over.
I'm just gonna do the Canelo fight though, bro. I'm not gonna do like these
Yeah,
guys do the
so if
undercard and
Los,
shit.
yeah, it
Go
would
on,
be
bro.
cool because you have Los, which would be a Bivol,
Yeah.
fan, and it would be cool. We'll rep it right. Nah, but after the fight, I'll definitely join in once everybody leaves from my home, and then I'll definitely join in. That's why don't stop the live, bro, because I would like to join in.
Yo,
I
Los, what
can't
you doing?
join.
What you
I
doing?
know
No,
I
but what you
can.
doing on? What you doing in basic regards to like? You don't need to join, bro. What are you doing in regards
Yeah,
to like the party? Are you gonna throw like carne asada? What are you doing, bro? Or
yeah,
barbecue? I know
it's
Nah,
some
looking.
places
I'm gonna go watch it.
they
I'm gonna go watch it somewhere.
the bar
I'm
and
gonna go watch
shit
it
or what?
somewhere at yeah, the bar. Go watch it out there.
Oh, salute, shit,
So
for
it'll
sure.
probably be a long night. I might go to a club after. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck gonna happen. But yeah, I'm
My
definitely
bar,
not
bro.
gonna be here for the fight. Maybe after the
Yeah,
fight. Maybe like 2 out. Like, I mean, are y'all gonna be online at this
I
time
might be live. I might
tomorrow?
be live.
yeah,
I
man.
might be live.
Scante, what do you
Like
call
at
that? What do you
three,
call
like
that?
You
Scante
definitely
hours?
gotta talk your shit, dog. If Vivo comes,
like
If
2
Vivo
a.m.
wins, yo,
Oh
Los,
yeah, we'll be up.
If Vivo comes, you definitely probably jump on me,
Scante,
bro,
Hey,
real quick.
the first, the first
Scante.
place I'm going. The first place I'm going if Bevo wins is H
To
Money because they gave me a lot of shit for picking Bivol. So I'm about to tell
Did
all the
you?
motherfuckers was
yeah,
good.
I'm
elbow those
surprised, dog. I'm
niggas.
surprised they went
Yeah.
Elbow
all
You
the
know,
those
you know what
way,
it
bro.
is,
niggas.
man. You know what it is? Because out there, man, they're like Benevit, like Charlo fans and shit. And like, you know what it is, man? Like those dudes, they don't want to give Bivol the credit. They don't want to think of Bivol as a dangerous fight because they know that it makes Canelo look good. They know because
Yup.
Canelo is challenging Bivol. What they want to do is they want to make Bivol seem like shit
I,
so they can criticize Canelo for not fighting Andrade or Charlo or Benavidez. But
That's
I'm
true.
like,
Yeah,
That's true.
Bivol is
That,
white. That's why I
that's a
know,
good. Yeah,
especially, look, get the smoke. Look, get the
fuck get
smoke.
the smoke.
Look,
Fuck
I
that
like
punk
him.
he's
You
nigga.
know,
he's a fucking
hey,
whore.
Nah,
he's
fuck
cool.
get the smoke. Fuck
He's
that
a
punk
Look,
fucking
nigga.
look,
no,
get,
whore.
no, no, no,
hold on, hold on, hold on,
let's go in, let's
He's
go
a
in, bro.
hold
Go
on.
in,
fucking
those, go in,
whore.
those, go on, those,
I
bro. Go on,
like,
those.
I like get the smoke. You know, he knows boxing, but I know for a
Fuck him.
fact that he's lying, bro. He knows damn right
Fuck him.
that Bivol is a tougher fucking fight than Andrade, Charlo, Benavidez. But he has to
Of
stay on code. I
course.
get it,
Fucking
but
racist.
he's just an
Exactly.
example. Even in the comments, all these dudes, they
Exactly.
are the Andrade, Charlo fans. They all say the same shit that Canelo gonna knock out
This
Bivol.
shit's like
It's
shit.
an
They gotta
easy fight. It's
protect.
an easy
Yo,
fight.
They gotta protect their crowns. They gotta
Los.
protect
Can
their
I ask you something?
crowns.
Can I ask you something? Obviously, Fudoso boxing, but Los, can I ask you something, bro?
Yeah.
When you do go on there, give what rep it and the CCD a shout out, bro. Because you know
Yeah,
we
yeah.
appreciate. I
Yeah.
appreciate you,
No, for
brother.
sure.
For real, dog.
Hey,
I
rep it.
appreciate you all. And give me a shout out
It's all love out
100%,
here,
dog.
bro. For
Because you know
sure.
Hey,
what?
rep it. I remember one time
We're gonna
you
bang on these
jumped on.
motherfuckers.
I
Go on,
know
bro.
one time you jumped on like at fucking 5 a.m. or some shit. You just went off on get the smoke. It was fucking funny. I remember that
Yeah,
Yeah,
shit.
me.
I know, bro.
I
I
I
don't
know.
don't
like
know.
getting
That shit
smoke
was
either,
funny.
bro.
I know. But you just give me a
Los.
shout out. Give yourself.
Yeah,
Dog,
yeah, my yeah.
Los, dog. I appreciate you with everything, dog. Like I've even told you,
Yeah.
dog. You're my dog. I said, dude, I'll send you anything you want, bro, and I won't dox you at all, brother. I'm telling you.
Los.
I'm
No, we
telling you,
good,
Los.
bro. We
Dog,
good.
you're my brother, dog. Like I'm serious. Like a lot of these guys don't believe me, bro. But ask Furioso,
No, no,
ask
no.
Killer Be Killed.
What rep it is 100, bro. He's a
When I tell
100
you
type of
something, dog,
dude.
I'm being keeping it 100, dog. Like I literally, like I'm
100%,
like
bro.
that, bro. I said, Los, dog, you're my brother, dog.
You
Like
would
that,
never
bro.
switch up on
Yeah,
me, bro.
same, bro.
A real nigga, bro.
You know what I'm saying? For some
Yeah.
real shit. But it's surreal. But
Mhm.
you know, give us a shout out and cook these motherfuckers, dog. I don't care whatever thought you have. That's the thing you said, bro. Boxing is different, bro. We all have our different
Yep.
thoughts. You obviously don't think
Yeah.
Ryan, and I'm with Ryan, and I'm gonna give you props because you say you'll KO Ryan yourself. So that's funny to me. That still sounds some real shit, to be honest.
Yeah.
No,
Hey,
he's
Hey,
real.
Los.
but H.
Los is
Well, yeah, but
genuine.
Furioso want to go.
Lo-
Furioso want to go.
I mean,
No, I
tomorrow
think
we'll see.
Furioso was
I'm
trying to
gonna
talk.
do a live. Though. I'm gonna do a live on this event, dog. This is
Go ahead,
Canelo,
Furioso.
dog. This is what we do here, dog. Like we're pro like on this shit, bro. We're like I've been kicking Canelo. Like I'm not this motherfucker who's like, you've heard it, bro. You've heard it in the Discord. You've heard it everywhere, dog. I'm kicking Canelo. I'm kicking Ryan. I'm going hard with these guys. I'm not one of these guys who comes on the bandwagon late, dog. I'm going hard on these guys. Killer Bee kills the same way, dog.
Facts.
Furioso the same way. He says Fury,
1,000. 1,000. 1,000.
Loz knows what Fury's about.
No,
He knows
Los is I've seen go
1,000.
hard for Lomachenko,
he
bro.
knows that smoke. He knows
Salute to
Yo,
Omar,
Los
bro.
goes hard for
My
Lomachenko.
nigga.
He's been
Salute to
saying it
Omar.
100%, bro.
I go wrong.
Omar
I think
A's
Tyson
another
Fury
one
my
who's hard,
favorite.
bro.
Tyson
bro?
Fury, I fuck
Fury,
with
a
Tyson
beast.
Fury, bro.
I know
Tyson
you
Fury, he's the
said it too,
truth.
bro. You said it with
Tyson
the
Fury,
crumb
the
shit.
greatest heavyweight of all time. Period.
Bro, dog,
I don't
I'm
give
mad
a
at myself.
fuck.
I'm mad at
I
myself
don't
that I
give a
didn't bet
he,
more on
he is
fuck,
he
Tyson
is
Fury, bro.
nigga.
he is of this century.
Nigga.
He is of this century. The last
My
22
nigga.
years.
Nah,
If you
he's
feel
a
me.
good fighter for sure.
Yeah, for this century, I think he is. For this century, the
Yeah.
last 22 years started the new century, haven't we? So I look at it that way. The other century was another time. We've started a new chapter.
No,
22
no,
years in.
for sure. Nah, for sure because it's
But that was a different era altogether. The last the new century, which is 22 years in, it's fucking motherfucking Fury. Because I think he'd be,
Fury,
I
motherfuckers.
put obviously Lennox
Motherfuckers.
Lewis. I put Lennox Lewis. Obviously, it's in the last century, isn't he? Because he was a '90s boy.
Salute to
Lennox
Kevin.
Lewis
'90s.
Salute to
Lennox
Kevin
Lewis said
Fuentes. Salute to Kevin
Kevin
Fuentes saying
Fuentes.
H Money in the chat act like Bivol is a bum. I mean I know he's not a. I've been saying Bivol is a great fighter. Like I said, I know Bivol. This is the whole point, right? Just because I say someone, I just gotta say Canelo's gonna knock him out. No, I'm saying Canelo's great, bro. I know Bivol's a cadet world champion, dog. I know what a cadet world champion entails. That means at his age group, he's the best in the world, and he's been the best at his world in the world at his age group every year since, bro.
And he
To this
defended
day,
his
he's still the
title.
best
He
in his age
defended his
group,
title
bro.
multiple times.
For reals, dog. Like people don't even know what that. I know what it
Yep.
is because of a wrestling
real
background. If
champion.
you win a cadet world championship, you're a beast, dog. That's all I gotta say.
A definition
And
of a
Bivol
champion
was a
will be
cadet
Bivol.
champion, dog. Like get out of here.
Yeah,
You
and
know, I
Kevin
know
Fuentes is
yo,
speaking facts.
he
Kevin
is. Kevin
Fuentes
knows what's
speaking
facts.
facts, dude. That's
Larry,
all they do. That's all they do
exactly.
is culpable. Boom.
And
Hey,
salute to
rapper, let me ask you
Lomachenko.
this.
Go on, bro.
To you, let's just say Canelo wasn't gonna fight Bivol, right? And let's just say he had a lot of options from 160 all the way to 175. Who's the toughest fight for Canelo in your opinion, out of all of them?
Better be than Zurdo.
Yeah, I was gonna
Okay.
say Zurdo and Better Beef.
Hey, and I actually agree. Now, my top three hardest fights for Canelo in order. Number one is Bivol. Number two is, man, Better Beef and Zurdo is close, but I might have to say, Better Beef number two. Number three, Zurdo. And that's it. I mean, those are the only three guys, in my opinion, that can beat Canelo or that beat Canelo. As far as like Buatsi, Craig Richards, Yard, fucking Benavidez, Chartman, ain't none of them dudes beating Canelo, bro. It's just those three guys, those Zurdo and Better Be a Bivol, yeah. Those are the toughest fights.
See the thing with Zurdo, he will implement a body shot to Canelo. He will make that destination to hit the body. So he will land on that body. I don't care if he has to give up coverage upstairs. We know experience, right? Canelo probably counter upstairs, bro. But he will land that body shot. We don't see much fighters really hitting. I want to say tapping, but hitting Canelo to the body because they let themselves susceptible upstairs, right? So it's just because they just feel the power, they feel the accuracy of the punches and stuff like that, right? But like I said, I think Surda don't give a fuck, bro. He will he don't care what the opponent has to do. He's gonna do his own game plan. I think Surdo's one of those fighters, so he will go downstairs and upstairs, and then probably walk. I feel like he will be the one walking down Canelo on the back foot, probably. Or they'll
Definitely, dude.
probably
That's
meet
why.
in the ring. You know, that's how I always see it. Now, maybe if you ask me tomorrow, I'll probably think about it differently. I mean, I'm
That's how I
saying being
see
on
it.
record. You know, it'll be on record.
Zurdo's a tough ass guy. I think he has the best
Yeah.
chin at 175. I mean, the shots he was taking against Gonzalez were crazy. He said he was taking him good. He didn't hurt him. He just came back forward like a dog. Like I think Zurdo, he's the toughest. Well, him Better be of, but no, I think Zurdo's more fresh. He's been in less wars, so I think yeah, man. I think Zurdo is up there, man. He's tough. He'll
No, for
walk
sure.
down
Salute to
Canelo.
Zurdo.
Yeah, he should be a fucking star, man. Like I'm surprised he's not more popular. He should be more
But you
popular.
know what? He just made the move from Zurdo. Just made the move to Golden Boy, and I think he only had this will be his second fight with no. This will be his probably
Third.
third fight, right? Third fight with Golden Boy, and it's next week. And I'm trying to go out there. I'm trying to get my buddies to go out there to that fight. I ain't
Oh
even let War
shit.
Rapper know, man. This
Yeah.
is the first time I let War Rapper and Paulo know. I might go to that fight, bro. FYI, anybody wants to go funk and throw hands, bro?
I
Meet me right there, bro. Anybody
I
that wants to throw real
forgot.
talk, bro? And anybody that wants to throw hands and see me out there, I might be at that pseudo fight, bro. Anybody want to see me, bro? Anybody got beef with me, bro? Funk, bro.
I forgot he was fucking fighting in May. I never got
No, I
announced,
know.
but I forgot.
I
Yeah,
just
I forgot though. Shit. But yeah, man,
yeah.
Zurdo, he has it, bro. I really hope he gets a good fight next. I think he should fight Caleb Smith and stop him. That would like really let
At
people know what's
175,
good. And yeah, and then he can get a fight. Hey, where's he
the
fighting?
WBA.
Where's he fighting? Zurdo,
Oh, my bad. I had to fucking mute. I think it's ¿cómo se llama? Ontario.
Ontario, California.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Damn. I
I'm
Los,
from
never
been
got.
there.
Oakland, bro. I'm from
Los, you've been
Oakland.
in the
You
Inland
from
Empire,
Oakland?
right? That's the
I'm
that's the
from Oakland,
Inland
bro.
Inland Empire, bro.
Love me?
That's around that's near the Inland Empire, bro. Ontario,
Oh,
bro.
okay. Oh, okay, okay. No,
You
I've
from
I've never I've
California
never
too,
been to
Los?
Cali. Nah, I've
Oh
never been
shit,
to
for real?
Cali.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I've
Yeah, I'm
never
from
been there.
Oakland. Well, yeah, that
Oh, that's
whole
cool.
little get the smoke punk ass bitch. He from Oakland too, and I told him
Yeah,
I
from
was
out
trying to
there,
fight that
yeah.
fool a long time ago, bro. This nigga don't want to
Fight him,
fight.
bruh.
He
Tell him
don't
to
want
pull up.
to, bro. No, ese güey no quiere, güey. That nigga don't want to, bro. I told him, bro. He told me to come down to 155. We'll rep it. I sent him a screenshot. I came down all the way to 151.
True
Hey,
shit,
am I
true shit.
lying? We'll rep it. Did
No,
I send
you're
you that
telling the
screenshot of
truth,
me
bro. You're
being
telling the truth.
151?
You're telling
I
the
swear
truth, bro.
I'm not lying. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
that's why
saying?
he's
And
scared, Los. That's why he's scared when he
he's
sees me. He's
pussy,
scared
bro. That's
because
what
I've
bro.
been
I'm not
calling him
lying,
out.
bro. When people's
I'm sending the homie
not call
Sergio that
people
will
out, I'm not
literally knock
playing.
him out and take all of his fucking teeth out. Real shit, bro. Real shit.
For
And
real.
it's funny. They're in the
I don't
same
play,
town.
bro.
Sergio's in the same town as him, bro.
I'm in
He's in the
Oakland,
same
bro.
town.
I told
Yeah,
him I'll meet me up. I'll
he's
meet him up, bro.
yeah.
It's
He's
no
not weight.
no
You're
issue.
not a weight bully, Sergio. You're not a weight bully, bro.
Nah, I cut down. I came from
Yeah,
178 all the way down to 155, bro. Right now I'm walking
yeah.
around like 158.
I'm
I'll
not gonna
cut
lie,
those 3
Sergio.
pounds tomorrow, bro.
Yeah, I'm not
Easy.
gonna lie. Like, if I had get the smoke, I'd probably kill him because I'm right about
He
180.
work,
If I
bro.
just choke
I
him,
knock him the
no joke,
fuck
no
out,
joke,
bro.
no joke,
I'm
no
heavy
joke. I'm
handed.
about 180. If I get him, seriously, if I choke him, I probably kill him, dog. Seriously, I'm about 180 right now.
We rep
175,
it. Yeah.
178, 178, 175 to 180 right now. I'm on some Canelo light heavyweight shit right now, to be
We
honest.
rep it, but you do martial arts and shit, right? Like
I
jujitsu or
wrestled since I was fucking 4 years old,
wrestle.
bro.
All right.
See, he does
Since I was
MMA.
Oh,
4
I
years
do
old, dog.
boxing, bro.
Since I was
yeah.
4 years
I
old,
want
and
to do boxing too.
I do
Yeah,
boxing.
boxing
I
is
have a
lit.
younger brother who's better at boxing, but that tells you I know all that shit, right? My
Yeah.
brother's real good at. He's pretty good at boxing, bro. He's real good at boxing. And I have another brother who's been in MMA fights. He's actually like all my brothers. They're on like I'm the roughest motherfucker, but those guys have actual like
But see, you
fights,
got the
bro.
wrestling background. That's
Yeah, no. These fools have fight. Look, I'm gonna keep it real. These fools have fights on YouTube. I'm not gonna expose them, but they have fights on YouTube or in fights in
all good.
promotions.
Seen
I
them.
don't have fights, but trust me, they know I'm the most rugged. I'm the most gangster.
Yeah.
I was the most gangster out of all of them, to be honest. I just keep it real. Keep it 100. I'm gonna keep it 100. I was the most gangster when they said I'm the middle guy, but I tell you what, when I had problems, I was the one choking motherfuckers out. That's all I gotta say. So that's all I gotta say about that. Like, trust me, this guy's easy work for me, bro. I just literally, I would literally kill this guy.
No,
I'll literally kill. I'll
he's
literally
like a
choke this guy to
stick,
death.
man. He's a stick,
Exactly.
bro.
And you know what? Like I said, I'm 100, about 175 to 180 right now. I gotta cut weight, to be honest. I don't like looking like, I don't like being top heavy, bro. I don't like being top heavy. You know what I mean? I like being like about 165 and shit like that, to be honest.
Yeah, man.
I know you said Los, the lightest you've been is like what, 140 and shit, or what?
Like, well, I'm 21, so I was at my lightest when I was. I mean, I can't say when I was like 15, right? I'm still a kid when I'm 15. So like over 18, like over 18 years old, the lightest I've been, the lightest I've been, yeah, right now I'm like 160, but lot, like we had 140s, 140, lightest I've been. Yeah, over 18.
I mean, the pandemic made a lot of guys fat pieces of shits, to be honest, bro. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of guys don't stay in shape.
I know a lot of motherfuckers that got real fat, like 190.
Yeah, exactly, bro.
Like, I'm pretty good right now. I'm 5'9", 160. That ain't too bad, right? But I know motherfuckers that are my height, 5'9", they're like 190, 200 pounds.
Yeah, bro.
And before the pandemic, they were like 160, 150. So shit's crazy, man.
See, the thing is, I'm like 155, 158 right now, and I feel strong like I was at 178, bro. That's the problem. That's how I know I cut down weight good, bro. I got my strength. You know what I'm saying? I got. That's the thing. That's how I know I cut weight down perfect. But the dude don't want to fight me. He was talking all that shit, bro. I swear to God, I got all the recordings. The dude don't want to fucking fight me. He said he wanted to see me. Then when I told him I was going to pull up on him, and I was gonna turn on my camera, I was gonna pull up on him. He said, "All right, if you're gonna pull up on me, you're gonna see all me and my this is what he said. He said, you're gonna pull up on me, and you're gonna pull up with all my buddies outside." I said, "I'll beat your ass, and after that, I beat your ass, I'll beat all your buddies ass, nigga, right after, line them up." I swear to God. He thought he was a pussy shit, and I meant that shit, bro. I was about to go by myself. I was about to get in the car. Drive over there and beat his ass, bro. It's not no issue, bro. FYI, bro. I done this shit before, bro. I beat motherfuckers' asses on YouTube, bro.
True shit. I'll tell you something about Omar E. Let me hit you with Omar E. Omar E is a nice dude, bro. He goes on. I've seen him go on panels, and he's very like nice. Omar E will fuck you up. I'm gonna keep it real. Omar E, I know you, brother. Omar E will fuck you up. He's a big dude, bro. That's all I gotta say. And he says if he fights in Ontario, I'm definitely going, bro. I just say this: Omar is a nice guy. He will fuck you up, bro. That's all I gotta say about that. Not you, Killer Be Killed, not you, Los. I'm just saying, in general, guys. You guys want to smoke? Omar will really fuck you up. That's all I gotta say about that.
Hey, G Funky Box in the building, bro.
Facts. And Budo got hands too, bro. That's one thing that no one knows about Budo, bro. He looks like friendly, bro. He got hands, dog. He literally been boxing, bro. So that's all I gotta say about Budo. And he's not a light guy either.
Hey, Sergio. Sergio, were you the dude that had beef with Black and Brown? Was that you that had beef with Black and Brown? Where Black and Brown was like talking all that shit on a live months ago.
What he was doing? Yeah. I don't know if he was talking about me or not, bro. But is that what he was talking about?
I forgot the name, but do y'all have beef though or not? Because I think it's Sergio.
Yeah, it might have been Sergio, but I'll tell you this:
it might have been me, bro.
The main problem.
Because y'all got beef. Y'all got beef.
Los, the main problem is this, bro. The main problem is this: the dude fucked up because I found out Sergio's related to me, dog. Sergio literally got the last name of me. So he fucked up, I'll tell you that.
What rep is my cousin, bro?
That's the thing that people don't realize. I didn't know that, dog. Literally, I found out that Sergio related to me, dog. And it's through this boxing shit. I literally found it out. On some real shit, dog. This ain't real. This ain't fake, dog. I literally found out that I was like, damn, he's related. This dude's related to me. Ask Sergio. Sergio, what happened, bro?
Yeah, for sure, bro. You were related, bro.
That's the point. I was like, dog, this dude's related to me, dog. I was like, dog, it's crazy.
I met that nigga in person, bro.
That's the point. It's crazy. It's crazy, Los. This dude all of a sudden, like, that's why it's like, bro, what the fuck? Like, get away, like, dog. You know what I mean? That's all I gotta say about that, Los. I'm not gonna keep it 100, but I'll just say that. Don't be capping on Sergio because you will get your ass beat. That's all I gotta say. And shit fucking goes hard. That's all I gotta say about that.
Wait, so that was you? Because I never not get to smoke. Black and Brown was saying that he's seen somebody in person, and he was like, "Oh, I seen you in person and shit like that," and he was like just saying shit. So that was you though, I guess. Assuming.
Might have been him, but whatever happened, don't worry about it.
Black and Brown, he was talking a lot of shit. He was talking a lot of shit. It was like a year, months ago.
What I'm saying is, the thing is that nigga, he met a lot of niggas on the fight in these fights, bro. And that nigga weird, bro.
He's emotional, bro. He's hella emotional.
Yo, but Los, don't worry about it. It's all in the past, but I'll just say this, dog. The worst mistake is this, bro. Don't come at me, and especially once this fool's like dog. This dude's like related to me, dog.
Family over here, bro.
That's what I'm saying, dog.
It's family,
Like,
nigga.
dog,
You
there's
fuck with me,
people
you
don't
fuck
even
with
realize.
War Rapper,
I
bro.
barely figured it out, dog. I barely figured out, like, maybe how long ago, Sergio? Was it what I figured out you related to me,
Not too
dog?
long ago, bro.
That I was like, dog, this fool's like related to me. I was like, it's crazy. Pudo's my brother too. If you fuck with Pudo, I'm gonna fuck your ass up. To be honest, seriously, on
Salute
some
to
real shit.
Puro. Salute to Puro and Paulo,
Pudo's
bro.
my guy. And same thing with Los is the same way, dog. Like
Nah,
Los, if you
yeah,
fuck
we
with
fuck
Los,
with
you're gonna
Los,
get
bro.
it.
Los is cool.
I'm
Los speaks
100%.
his mind.
I'm 100%. I'm 100. Furioso the same way, dog. All these guys, literally, I will never attack these guys, and guess what? You're gonna get attacked. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
Sargent's the same way. People will say, "Why are you rocking with Sargent? Why are you rocking with Diamond? Why are you rocking with Omari?" Dog, I'm telling you, it ain't. I ain't like that, dog. I never turn my back on the homies. That's all I gotta say. Salute
Yeah.
to
They said,
Ricardo
why you
Martinez
fuck
too.
around with Bay Area? I'm like,
Bay Area is cool too, bro. That's all
Bay
I gotta
Area
say.
is, I
But
mean, he
Budo is
he
my
all
guy
right.
too, bro. Budo
They
is
said, why you
legit,
fuck
dog.
with
That's
Bay
all I
Area?
gotta
I'm
say.
like, shit.
Furioso's legit.
I mean,
Los is legit. And the thing I like is none of these
you know
dudes
what
are
I'm saying?
fake. Like Los could say whatever he wants. I don't really give a shit, dog. Seriously. He could
Yeah.
say Bivol, all this shit. You think I care, dog? Nah, it's his opinion, dog. Like dudes is out here whack crying like babies about opinions. Nah, bro, I don't care. Furioso says whatever he wants to. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, facts, bro.
For reals, bro. Like, what's the point? Like, dudes are already emotional about like a difference of opinions. It don't make any sense to me, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Furioso, are you there, bro?
Yeah, man.
Furioso, are you there?
Paulo, what's up, bro?
Paulo just jumped on. I don't know if he's asleep or what, bro. But yeah, subscribe to Ricardo Martinez too, bro, who has a channel who's exposing these guys.
Oh yeah,
and
Ricardo
punk
Martinez
ass
has
motherfuckers.
Los, bro. Subscribe to Ricardo Martinez. He got
Omar
a great
said,
channel, bro.
Omar says he might be
What's
related to
his
Alexis
channel?
Espino.
Hey,
Is
Ricardo Martinez
Rado?
dropped his
Okay, I see him. Oh no, I see him. I see him now in the
You got
comments.
him? Yeah, subscribe to
Yeah, I
his
see
channel,
him.
bro. He got some good shit, bro. Trust me.
Facts. Hey, what you think about Alexis Espino? I was thinking about betting on that Omari. Omari, I was thinking about betting it. I'm not sure, bro. What do you think
Hey,
about?
salute to Omar ear, bro, and salute to War Rapper. You know what I got? You know, War Rapper. You already know. I got money on the draw.
I
Him
know, bro.
versus
You were telling me
Aaron
about that
Silva.
crazy shit as Omari brings it up. What you think about Alexis Espino,
Yeah,
Los?
it's crazy. It's meant to
Well,
be. It's meant to
no,
be.
I've known about Alexis Espino because he sparred Bivol.
Yeah.
Right, because he was talking about his sparred Bivol, but is he in a tough fight?
Yeah,
On the undercard or
hell
what?
yeah.
He's in the
Who's he
50-50,
fighting?
bro.
In the
Who's he
50-50
fighting?
fight. Aaron Silva out of Mexico.
Man, I don't even know who that is. Yeah, my bad, bro.
Yeah,
I don't. Yeah, I had to check out Silva. I don't know who that is, but I do know Espino. He had a draw his last fight, right?
Yeah, he didn't look his best. But let War Rapper break it down because I know War Rapper broke it down perfect last time when I was talking to him. He said that Alexis Pino don't really have the motivation in boxing.
Yeah,
and,
that's
and
my
he made
problem
a
with
lot
him.
of
I don't know
points.
if you noticed that, Los. Like, he's in the Robert Garcia's gym, bro. He has the ability, but he doesn't seem like he wants to train, bro. He seems like
Yeah,
and his
bro, it
last
looks like
fight,
that.
his last fight was a draw. I saw his last fight. I saw his total last fight. He has power. He does have
Salute
the
to
ability to
Surgeon.
win, but his last
Who
fight
do
was a
you
draw.
who do you fight?
Some guy, bro, some regular journeyman guy, bro. And they went,
Yeah, okay, yeah.
and they went for a tie, bro. And Alexis Espino is being pushed by Matchroom and Eddie Hearn fast, bro.
So that
hard.
So thus making me put money on the bet. So I got money on the bet, Los.
Yeah, I don't know what to say, man. I've never seen a Silva guy fight, but I've seen
pretty good.
Espino fight because Espino fought on the undercard. I remember of
Yeah.
Yodrim Canelo, but that
Yeah.
wasn't the fight I seen though. The fight I seen was the undercard of like right before fucking COVID happened in Jojo Diaz and Farmer undercard. That one, that's the one. That's when I first seen Espino. I never thought much of him, but I just remember him because he was doing an interview about he sparked Bivol and shit. That's like
You know
the only
what?
reason why he's relevant in my mind.
Surgeon does say Surgeon CCD. Salute to Surgeon CCD. He says he looks depressed. He does look depressed. Maybe Maybe a lot of these fighters be on antidepressants is another thing, bro. It's like kind of like Earl Spence
that's
Jr.
my
Tio, man. Teofimo Lopez.
Antidepressants a lot, bro. I'm
Going
telling you.
Los.
Nah, Teofimo Lopez. Teofimo Lopez is the biggest. That dude is the biggest mental
so?
case in boxing, bro. Tio, that dude needs help, bro. I like Tio. Like he's exciting. I think his dad's fucking awesome, bro. Like the dude's super fucking entertaining. I don't think he's a good trainer, but he's like entertaining, you know. Like Anytime I see Tio Senior in a video, I click it because I know it's gonna be fucking funny. So I hope the Tios come back.
Yeah.
But yeah, Tio Junior, he's the biggest fucking mental case in boxing, bro. Like,
No doubt. But I
he's
bet
a
you.
big dude. I've never seen a boxer that like just fucked in the head, man. Like,
But I
I
bet
remember
you.
I read an article.
Go
I
ahead.
read an article. It was before the Cambosis fight, and they were like having him in the meeting room. It was like 3 days before the fight. He was like saying all this shit about he loves to take his violence out in boxing, and he's fighting demons. And like when he left the room, he was saying "fuck the government" and shit. I'm like,
Oh
this
shit!
dude,
This
dude,
nigga on some
he's
fucking
not.
Detroit water and
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. Yeah, that
That
dude's
nigga,
fucked, bro.
yo, nah, bro. I was about to say some shit, bro, but fuck, it slipped my mind. Damn, bro. Go ahead, War Rapid. I had some good shit too. I was going to say. Go ahead.
I wasn't gonna say is yo Los Tuca, is that Chris Ariola when he said he wanted menudo and he's crying like a baby after getting his ass beat by
Yeah,
fucking
that was a funny pick. Hey,
yeah.
hey, I fuck with Ariola, but it's just a funny pick.
Yeah, that was funny, bro. You know what's crazy, bro? That he turned up for all his fights, he didn't give a shit, but all of a sudden he got in shape for fucking Andy, right? He's like, I'm gonna get in
Yo,
shape.
yo, War Rapid. That's another, bro.
Dude, these
That's
dudes
another
always do
fucking thing
that,
what I be
dog. They always do
saying.
that, bro.
Dude, War Rapid, bro. That goes to show you what I be saying, bro. When I tell you, no, because you already know. It's another thing, bro. Go ahead, War Rapid. You were about to fucking tell some
Yeah,
shit.
dude, these fools only turn up for other Mexican fools like Joette and shit. Joette and shit. He turned up for
Yeah.
for fucking Emmanuel Navarrete, bro. He literally didn't do nothing dirty to Shakur, bro. But when he said Emmanuel Navarrete, another Mexican dude, he
This
turns up
nigga came
hard.
like a fucking
Yeah,
demon,
he
bro.
comes hard, bro. That's what happens, dog. It's weird. That's why it's like if Canelo fights Zurdo, bro, Zurdo's gonna come with everything dirty, biting him on the ear, all this shit, bro.
Hey, bro, but it's a reason to it though. But a lot of people are not ready for that shit.
Yo,
Nah, Los, like,
Omar E saying Tio's done, bro. What you think about that? I mean, shit, I don't know, bro. To be honest, I don't know, bro. I don't know if Tio's done, bro. He might be able to bounce back. And salute to Puro, bro. Puro saying,
oh, you know
Sergio,
what I was about to
Surgeon,
say?
Surgeon, Surgeon.
I
Go
don't
on,
want
bro.
to forget. I don't want to forget, bro. Salute to Sergeant. I don't want to forget, because you were talking about Teal's dad, and you know he's entertaining it and all. But Danny Garcia's dad is way more entertaining, bro. Way more entertaining. He
Yeah,
wouldn't
he's
give
one
a
of my
fuck.
favorites, bro.
Yeah, he's my favorite thus far. You know what? I remember when Danny Garcia was fighting Earl Spence Jr. when he came back from that car crash in 1990. What was it? 2019, right? I think it was, or 2020. I don't know what the year was. I might be wrong. But he told Danny Garcia, he told his own fucking son, bro. I don't know if you guys got kids. I have my own son, bro, so I know what I can kind of relate. I can relate a lot actually. I tell him, why the not in this type of sense, right? In a different sense, right? So here it goes. He's like, "Are you throwing a fight? Did they pay you off? Why ain't you throwing punches?" Clear as fucking day, bro. I mean,
Bro,
the Danny Garcia versus Earl Spence Jr. is another fucking fight a lot of people don't want to see. It's another smaller resemblance of what a lot of people think it's a real fucking fight, but in reality, you're not seeing what don't see what you believe, bro. That fight can be also be thrown. It can be also fixed, bro. That's what I'm saying. He told his own son, "Are you throwing a fight?" And then Danny Garcia didn't have nothing to say. He was just quiet. Are you throwing, bro? If you lead up, if I seen every fucking lead up video to that fight, bro, and Danny Garcia at the end, they sit around that table, and there will be their whole family would look at Danny Garcia and say, "Oh, I know my brother's gonna win." They would look at him, and he would just stay quiet without saying the word. It's just shit like that, bro. You gotta understand. You also gotta understand the human behavior, bro. You can tell the telltale signs when somebody's lying or feeling uncomfortable. And then when I seen that shit, I was like, okay, I know what to look for. When I seen the fight, I mean, I just put two and two together. I didn't bet money on that fight, so that's why I probably didn't talk much about it. But in the Oscar Valdez fight, I did. So I mean, but it just is an example, bro. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, no, that's funny. I've never
Shit,
seen
bro.
a trainer say that in the corner.
Yeah,
That's
bro.
funny.
He said, "Are you throwing a fight? They paid you off? Why aren't you doing? We're just doing what you do in the gym. He said some shit like that, bro. It's just funny.
Yo, dude jumped off when we started talking about corruption, dog. Like all of a sudden, yo, Puro with the darn.
No lie, people jump
Stop.
They're not comfortable with it.
Bro.
They're not
Bias was a
comfortable with
G.
it.
Yeah, Bias was a G, bro. They just think it's a conspiracy, dog. Bias was a G. Check this out, bro. Jorge Maramero Bias, bro. Greatest. One of the
I
greatest.
thought he'd be
fighters of all
sweepy
time.
too.
I know. I think he did too, bro. Like the thing I like about Jorge is, bro, is because like I said, my brother-in-law who passed away, RIP, died in November. Salute to him, bro. He's up in heaven looking down. He used to throw parties. This man used to throw parties in his neighborhood when he was a kid, bro. So every time Maromero would win a fight, he'd throw a party in Mexicali in the neighborhood, bro. That's why I have him like as one of my favorite fighters and shit like that. So it's on some shit like that, bro.
Yeah, me and my pops, we love that motherfucker.
Yeah, he's great, bro. But yeah, Puro, what you think, bro? I mean, I'm going hard. I'm excited, bro. Like this is Canelo's fight day,
up, bro?
bro. I'm super excited, bro. To be honest.
Yeah, me too, man.
Yeah, bro. Like
Canelo,
we can't get any
Speaking
better.
of the devil, like fucking oddly enough, Maromero Páez hates Canelo, bro.
I know he does. I mean,
he does, bro.
All of them do, bro. All the old school fighters.
No, they're starting to come around, a lot of them, but like he's like one of there's like two of the legends that still hasn't came around.
I think it's 10% sourness for the money and you know the type of adulation that they see him getting. It's not jealousy, but it is one of those
doing
things
it a
where
little
they
bit better.
It's resentment.
It was all the
It's
narrative that
resentment.
Televisa and fucking
all
whoever
that
the
shit,
fuck,
yeah,
and all that shit. That's all it came from. It's all it came from.
Yeah.
It's like it's unprecedented, like the hate that he gets.
That's another thing I have a big issue with Top Rank with Timothy Bradley. You know what I'm saying? Is how he it's like what's his name, El Venado, how he was out the last fight he fought, right? El Venado, when he fought,
Yeah.
he was doing different things. He was outboxing, he was moving different angles, punching off different angles, and he was dropping his opponent with ease, right? Because he has the power, right? And then he lets him back up. You know, he started working on things. He beat the opponent with ease, right? He started working on things, you know, moving different angles. And then Timothy Bradley, see, this is what you do when you play with your opponent. See, you got to take it serious. This and this and that. And I bet you if it was a black fighter, he would say, "Oh, look at this master class. This is what I like to see off a young fighter. This is what I would like to." Do you know the difference, right?
Yeah, he's a dick, right? I mean, like literally, I love Timothy Riley when he fought and shit, but like, bro, I mean. Yeah, he annoys me with his commentary, to be honest.
Exactly, he's super biased with Hispanic fighters.
I think he feels. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I think he feels a little bit He feels like some type of resentment, bro. Because obviously that era when you couldn't control your own destiny, you were basically at the mercy of the
promotional company.
Yeah, bro. So you might feel
well, you still are, you know. But I feel what Rep is saying.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it's more like at least in the internet era, you
completely.
get more freedom to talk shit, right? And I don't think that guy. I think he's taking out all his anger at this point on Mexican fighters and shit like that. To be honest,
especially because of the Manny Pacquiao situation. Like, I don't know if you guys ever saw that interview.
Thing.
Like, he wanted to kill himself and shit, man. You know, people are fucked up. But
and
I could totally get it. You know, but still, I mean, like, literally, like, fuck, bro. I mean, you're a great fighter, bro. Like, get over it and just, you know.
I would have never figured the top rank. Look at facts, but Sergio, dog, I would have never figured. Like, seriously, maybe I'm naive, maybe I'm innocent, but before the Oscar Valdez fight, I would have figured like just common sense would be, why would I want to push a fighter that's not going to sell many tickets? Why wouldn't I push an Oscar Valdez? But that's when I figured this.
Yeah,
Bob Arum isn't really controlling Top Rank. Bro.
He's not.
It's just someone.
What have I said from the get go, bro? I've already told you guys that Top Rank, like excuse me, Bob Arum literally has nothing to do with Top Rank anymore. He retired a long time ago.
I didn't believe it, bro. I didn't believe it.
And he turned over the reins to his to Todd LaBeouf, to his stepson. You know, he's still like you know, obviously like he's kind of like almost like the face of the company, but he makes the more decisions, bro.
Yeah, no.
I mean, maybe he can use like his influence here and there, but
first, no matter what color, skin, or whatever it is, business is first. The green comes first before the white.
Yeah, white, black, brown, all that shit. It's all about green, yeah, for sure.
Period.
No,
non-negotiable.
Go ahead.
It's a non-negotiable.
I didn't believe it to this fight, bro. I literally thought like, look it. I saw that Shakur didn't really sell any fights in Atlanta, so I figured any type of like conspiracy. That's another reason I bet. I'm not gonna lie. I figured any type of conspiracy or type of thing like that would go against Shakur, bro, because he's literally not selling tickets. And I'm gonna keep on saying, I don't think to this day he could sell. Like after Oscar Valdez, this wasn't a pay-per-view fight,
He
bro.
didn't
And
boost his
even Budo
profile like
said,
that much.
dog, and I didn't even think about it till he said it. The promotion wasn't even all that. That tells you that
Salute
they
to Eddie
couldn't really
Hearn.
sell any tickets. I don't know, bro. So it's like, what's the whole like? I don't understand what the whole back end of all this is, Budo. Why?
Oh,
Why
it's easy, bro. It's like literally they're just they're not trying to shit money, bro. It's all about money, bro. Like literally, like I mean, like shit. I mean, Shakur's skilled, like highly skilled. But the thing is that they're literally just trying to control everything, bro. Like control from the height to which fighter does what, And I mean but this is the thing though. Like literally, they've done that like shit since before I was born. But at the end of the day, there's usually kind of like the purity, I guess, of boxing that I hope is still alive is that like literally at any time, even as hyped as a motherfucker is, there's gonna come a motherfucker that like is not gonna fall, is not gonna, you get what I'm saying? He ain't gonna play by those rules. He's gonna come there and fight his fight and expose somebody that would deem a hype job, like, and literally normally that's been just like a dude that's like either like is just is just a better boxer at that point. Not saying that like to me, I just think and I still think this, that like literally that Valdez is still better fighter than Shakur at this current moment. But I just like I literally thought that like Valdez would actually like fucking like not buy into or not maybe like be. Well, the thing is like fuck.
Yeah, I didn't think he would sell out
What
either,
happened
bro.
was what I feared, bro. Like what I thought was gonna happen, because like literally everything was telling me what everybody else was telling me, that Shakur's gonna win, and then look at the odds and all this and all that. But I mean, like, but then I know boxing, bro. Like literally, I've boxed. I've watched tons of fucking fights throughout my life. I know what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? So I'm like, okay, like, dude, like, I mean, why are these odds so wide? I mean, I don't know. Like literally, and then there's receipts, as they call it, fucking nowadays. Like there's been fucking countless fighters throughout the years have been exposed. Adrian Broner, fucking off the top of my head, who else? I mean, fill in the blank. You get what I'm saying? Like eventually they get fucking, they get exposed. You get what I'm saying?
Wilder, J-Rock.
This time it didn't happen, bro. Like
J-Rock,
I was like praying that like literally fucking I would have bought a Shakur knockout, to be honest, bro.
Yeah.
Like a stoppage, like not like a one punch knockout, but I would have bought that more than like a fucking. It's almost like they're fucking like laughing in our face with this shit, bro.
It is, bro. Like the knockdown was dude, when the knockdown happened, I was like, get at. And then
because why would I want to fucking like would I want to like belittle Shakur or Oscar Valdez's career, bro? Like literally, like why would I even watch boxing if I knew what already was gonna happen? You know what I'm saying?
You know what, Pudo? All everything that you're saying carries a voucher, because if you're saying it, everybody here in the YouTube community should respect it, because not only because I know you're not biased whatsoever, bro. I think you keep it one more.
I mean, I think I've shown how pretty unbiased I've been, but I mean, it's not even that. I'm not trying to convince Rep. I'm not trying to convince Los. I'm not trying to convince you, Sergio. At the end of the day, I don't want the sport that I truly love, bro. I mean, I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Like to become something that's like WWE, where it's like, okay, it's purely entertainment, and you'll probably watch it, but you kind of know that it's all fake, bro. Yeah. It's all orchestrated. I just, sucks, and it's called, and like, this is like a long time coming too. Cause it's like, I mean, like literally the way that they run it and the way that they want to run it, it's kind of like, it's almost like a foregone conclusion that that'll happen, bro. I was just hoping it wouldn't happen in my lifetime. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You know what? Also, speaking about this, what happened with there was an interview with Frank Espinosa saying that they will do the Earl Spence Jr. fight with Terrence Crawford without, what's his name, the guy from MTK, the owner, supposedly that he's a fugitive now in America.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know where. No, he's in Dubai actually. He's in Dubai, but yeah, he's indicted or something. I don't even know any of that fucking shit.
Yeah, what Ripper? You know what I'm talking about? What's his name? The dude that's
his name is
like
Kinahan.
Johnny. Yeah, him. So they said they will do business with Crawford without him, and maybe that's another reason why they haven't done that fight. I don't want to make excuses for these dudes, right? Obviously.
Yeah, for sure.
But la misma vez, we putting our journalistic hats on right now, and this is a thought that came into my head. It can be a lot of things because contracts come into play. He signed into MTK. MTK is run by this person that's a fugitive and from America. At the end of the day, he might be a fugitive, but he is the ownership of this company. Supposedly, again, I'm just as a hypothetical at this point because I'm assuming, and that maybe that's why they haven't made that fight. But then again, I don't want to assume, right? Maybe I don't want to put excuses either because they should have made this fight a long time ago. But that's one of those things too.
But those are plausible excuses, other than like a fight outcome. You get what I'm saying? Like a fight not happening. There's a lot of politics. That's part of it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But I mean, what's not part of it is kind of like knowing what's gonna happen. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, we know some of these fights they're gonna milk them until they're fucking they can't be milked anymore. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, but at the end of the day, bro, that's why I was like praying, bro. Like I thought Valdez was gonna win, but I was like praying if he loses, like let him go out like a champ, bro. Let Shakur beat the ever living shit out of him.
A real fight.
I mean, exactly, bro. Like I don't care how he won, but like literally, I just didn't want it to look suspect, And in the pit of my stomach, I knew that was what's gonna happen, bro.
It's better that we talk about it than we stay quiet, bro.
I mean, shit, bro. But I mean, like literally, that's the thing. It's not gonna change anything, though.
That's what you think,
bro. If the change would already be happening right now, bro. But this is the thing, bro. It's actually getting worse because the fighters buy into this shit. Like literally, like, bro, why doesn't Jermel, fucking Benavidez, all the motherfuckers that they say they should fight each other or whatever, whoop de whoop. Yeah. Like, why don't they fight each other, bro? Why don't they just stay waiting for one dude?
It's a purpose to it because they know
money, bro. And the fighters that's where I hold the fighters accountable, is that like they're letting these promoters tell them, now if you fucking sit there and wait till he calls your name. Like, fuck that. Like, it's literally at the end of the day, bro, you're being inactive. You're not gonna have a shot to beat this motherfucker anyway. So what do you want, bro? Do you want money or do you want an actual fucking chance at beating Canelo Alvarez, bro? Like, hey, Puto, I don't care which you pick, but pick one. In my opinion.
That's another thing. That's another thing that has to do with what I said earlier with Tony Ferguson with the UFC. You guys seen that interview with Tony? I don't follow.
I haven't seen it, bro. What's the gist of it?
He says that. You know more UFC way better than I do, bro. Did you see the Tony Ferguson interview with the UFC where he talked about how Danny White and how the UFC doesn't pay them much and stuff like that?
Yeah. But I mean that's kind of common knowledge, no?
Yeah, no, for sure, but it kind of has to do with what you're saying, bro.
It's almost similar. What you're saying.
Something similar because at the end of the day, they're getting told by their promoter. They're getting told by the promoter what to do, so they're trapped at the UFC and stuff like that. And it's the same thing with what you're saying with Jermel Charlo and Tank Davis. They have to wait on the promoter to tell them what to do, so they can go upon their career. So whenever they're gonna make the big money is when they can make the big money like right now, right? But they're gonna have to wait until they get told when they're gonna make that big money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I know exactly what you're saying. It's kind of like the opposite, like over here.
Yeah,
like literally they don't pay these guys shit, so they get like really good fights that like motherfucking fights that you don't know who's gonna win. You know, because they only pay like really one dude.
Yeah.
Because look at the bitch. What's her name? That fucking one bitch that got her ass kicked by the boxer. What's her name?
And
Ronda Rousey, right?
Yeah, Ronda Rousey.
Yeah, like they paid this bitch a whole lot of money, bro, and then like literally she fights some fucking ex-boxer. There was a really good boxer, by the way. When she boxed, but like literally, like I mean, you would think like she'd kill this chick. She got fucking her ass beat. So it's kind of like kind of the same situation if you think about it. It's like a hype job that cherry pick gone wrong, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Saludos a toda la raza.
Is that what
pinche LT?
LT? What's up, LT? ¿Qué pedo?
¿Qué onda, carnal? ¿Qué onda, puto? Me vas a decir, ¿eh? No hay pedo, dime. We are brothers here, Brad.
What's in your mind, bro? What's in your mind, LT? I know you got something to say.
Bro, I'm just listening to a show. Just popped out. I'm eating some Chinese food, man. Can't wait to fucking see the fight tomorrow,
Is it
bro.
good? Is it good?
Fuck yeah, bro.
Was it
What
orange?
you
It's
got?
fucking delicious, bro.
What you
The
got?
orange
¿Qué ganaste?
chicken?
Fuck that, bro. Like,
What is it?
it was a plate from yesterday. I'm just heating it up.
Oh, no, fuck it. No, wait, no. There's a lot of shit that you missed today, bro. It was a lot of good shit, bro. A lot of good content.
LT, what is it? Is it sweet sour pork or what is that shit, bro?
Bro, it's like meat with broccoli. What is it called?
Oh yeah, beef and broccoli, bro. That's
Beef and broccoli, and then it's chicken, and then it's chicken with chile, jalapeno, whatever the fuck they put on it. It's fucking delicious, bro.
Yeah, man.
However the fuck lo guisan, güey, lo guisan bien mamalón, güey. Y luego, sí, güey, no sé, güey, se pasan de verga los pinches chinos, güey, está con madre, güey.
Se pasan de
Sí,
verga.
güey, se pasan de verga, los vatos saben, güey, I don't know. Los mam...
Soy sauce.
Chile.
LT, soy sauce.
Ah, y luego nomás es soy sauce, güey.
Yeah.
Y
también, ay, no, nomás es soy sauce, ¿verdad? Y le ponen jalapeño y la verga, algo le ponen, güey. Que está con madre. Y luego, a huevo, of course, the noodles, bro. Y luego, the noodles, y luego los pinches coditos, I don't know, dumplings, güey. The fucking dumplings, güey.
Oh, shit.
Szechuan peppers, what is that shit? Szechuan
know,
peppers
güey.
or some shit like that. Y luego le ponen soy sauce, and it's just like on fancy shit, right? It's fucking hilarious.
LT.
Yeah. ¿Qué onda, carnal?
What do you? Okay, so what you think about the fight tomorrow? That Canelo Alvarez versus Bivol. How do you see that fight going, bro? ¿Cómo lo ves? Al Chile, güey.
I think it's gonna go kind of like Canelo versus Plant. I think, yeah, kind of. I think he's gonna have to step it up a little bit, of course.
He said he will.
Yeah, man. I think Canelo's gonna use a little bit more of upper body movement too, bro, because he was kind of stiff on the Plant one.
Yeah.
I think this time he's gonna like move around, bro.
Like
I don't want to. Yeah, man. And I think he's gonna play dumb too, bro, because they always play dumb. So Canelo's gonna play slow and hurt or some shit, and then he's gonna end up, fucking him up.
Good eye.
If there's a KO, yeah. If there isn't, pues ni modo, ¿me entiendes? Who cares? Still a great fucking fight.
Well, I hope it's a KO fucking LT because I put $1,000.
Fuck, bro.
I put 50. I put 50 and I put what else I put? I think I put 50-50, bro. 50 on the knockout and 50 on the 1 through 6 knockout, bro.
And if it's not, it's good, bro.
I mean,
Dios sabe por qué lo hace, ¿verdad?
Bro, I've been thinking.
Go ahead, bro.
I've been thinking, bro. You know what this guy does, bro? The guy that has Trendsetter, or what's his name? Jalik the Leader. You know what he does?
Transgender.
Yeah, you know what he does, bro? Like, since he knows he can't win any money on the betting odds, he goes around and bets people like what Rep It and Black and Brown and shit. Para agarrarles el dinero, güey. Para agarrarles el dinero. But when you want to bet him, okay, let's bet Canelo versus Bivol. No.
See, that's the thing, bro.
You might be right. You might be right, LT.
I know that's what fucking does, man.
LT, that's another thing because a lot of these people don't want to realize what we're saying. Lo que estamos diciendo yo y Puro, what we're talking about right now. They don't want to realize that. I mean, I think they realize this part to a certain extent. So they'll have a faith why they'll bet, right, to like Shakur Stevenson, they'll put money. But when it comes to Bivol, they want to say that, oh, I have it on when Canelo, they'll say, oh, you know what, I think Bivol will win, but they don't want to put money. Why? I mean, why? Why do they don't want to put money? If you're so confident, why do you don't want to put money on Bivol? Why not? They don't want to bet.
Facts, bro.
I mean, come on, these dudes either they act stupid
bro,
or what the fuck.
Jalik will never fucking go against the grain, bro.
That's the thing. How can you bet somebody? Isn't it like something like that? Somebody like that. I mean, salute to Jalik the Leader, but somebody like that is not worth betting because either
he's a homie, man. But the thing is,
it's a two-way street. It's not a one-way street. It's a two-way street. It's not a one-way street. You know what I'm saying?
You get to just tell the casuals easily, bro.
Yeah,
like,
for sure.
They'll only bet like like LT was saying, bro. It's like literally like. Yeah. I mean, I kind of already knew who's a casual and who's not, bro. But like literally like. anybody that thought like fucking like Valdez had zero shot to win this fight is a casual, bro. Or they just fucking for whatever reason, you know what I'm saying? I mean, they
bro,
just don't
fuck Valdez, bro. I hate talking about his ass now.
I feel you, bro. And like, trust me, I don't like talking about it either. Like, and you know, and this is the last time actually I'll bring it up today. You know, because it's trust me, man. Like literally, if you're hyper like I am, and your mind doesn't stop, bro, you know, I know where this is headed.
See, the thing
is,
Valdez
to get on my good graces again, he has to win a fucking title back and then defeat somebody, bro, like somebody with a name.
I'm not gonna support him, bro. I'm not.
Nah, bro. Fuck, but like
I'm gonna support him. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna support him. He's at the end of the day, like
I mean, I'm gonna watch his fight, bro, but I'm not gonna pump his ass, bro.
Todos pa la bandera, güey. That's how I was raised, bro. So es mexicano el cabrón, so lo voy a soportar. I mean, I thought it was bullshit that he didn't fucking go in there and try to actually win the fucking fight. But you know, like literally, like you know, I just won't trust him all the way, but I'll still support him.
That's a good ass picture, Surgeon. That's a good ass picture, Surgeon. Salute to Surgeon CCD. Valdez is a disgrace to Mexican American boxing.
Hey, no, trust me, like literally, like, and I'm not mad at Surgeon, like literally thinking the way he thinks, you know, like Surgeon's his own dude. You get what I'm saying, bro? But at the end of the day, bro, I am the way I am, you know.
No, la misma vez, I understand what you're saying, Puro. At the end of the day, you know
Salute
what?
to G Funky.
At the end, can we blame him? No, can we blame him that he did what he did? Nah, not really, because I think anybody, it don't matter what skin color you are, would have took that money, right? That big paycheck, and hey, those a fight. You know, it happened. History can tell you, right? Documentaries can tell you.
Think of it like this, though, fellas. Maybe he knows what we know too. Shakur will eventually get exposed.
Oh yeah, he will.
He's still a good fighter. He's still a proven good fighter.
You know
Maybe
what,
he's like,
bro?
fuck it. I'll give my all away and then fucking win the fans back.
Bro, talking about Shakur, you know what I'm gonna start doing, bro? Is this, bro? I'm gonna make a stream and I'm gonna start saying, if your fucking pound for pound list has a boxer that cheats, like put his fucking hand on the boxer's face or has excessively clinching, bro. That's how I'm gonna start my monologue, bro.
And you're not lying too. LT, you're not fucking lying.
The guy that cheats that puts a fucking glove on his face, or he has extensive clinching. Your pound for pound is full of shit.
Hey,
all right?
And you would be accurate, LT, in my opinion.
Pound for pound has a list that has a fighter that only fights once every 2 years. Your pound for pound is full of shit. Look, bro, and I'm gonna start naming shit like that,
Good shit, bro. Good shit.
You know who the fuck I'm talking about. You know what I mean? When I start saying shit like that,
no, for sure.
You know, like what kind of fighters I'm talking about and shit.
LT.
And that's the good thing, bro. Going back to this, bro, I'm glad that fucking Shakur is not on the Ring Magazine pound for pound list. I don't know if you guys heard.
You should put also LT.
ESPN's too. He's not on ESPN's either.
Had his hand out so much that it was on Valdez's face the whole night that Valdez came out with acne in his face.
And then when Valdez tried to grab it, this fucker cried. He's grabbing my glove like a faggot. And I hate that fucking shit, bro. I hate that shit. I hate that shit, bro. Fucking hate it. Anyways, bro, going back, bro, that's how my monologue's gonna start, bro. Like I'm gonna start once I start seeing people putting them on the pound for pound list, I'm gonna start my monologue like that, bro. Like if you know, just like Errol Spence, bro. If you have a fighter on your pound for pound list that only fights once every 2 years, your fucking pound for pound list is trash, bro. I'm gonna start picking and shit like that, bro. Fuck yeah.
Pound for pound list, these dudes are stubborn.
If your pound for pound list has a fighter that only has one belt, your pound for pound list is full of trash too, Brian. I'm gonna start that. You know
exactly. That's what my shit is consistent. Resume, damn skill. Salute to LT, man.
Oh, man. Hey, that's a good one, right? One ripping?
Yeah.
Fucking it.
Yo, if you wear Adidas sneakers, Get the fuck off.
If your pound for pound list has a guy that fucking dresses half naked with P Diddy, your pound for pound list is fucking trash. You know?
Talking about it's a summer party.
If your pound for pound list has a guy that has to take his fucking underwears off in front of Jay Prince, your fucking pound for pound list is trash.
Yo. What kind of party is this?
Bro.
Fuck yeah.
That's the truth.
Que le duela, pinche.
Que le duela,
Face
¿verdad?
of boxing es un mexicano, so go
A
fuck
Chile,
yourself.
güey. If you're pound for pound list. Yo, I'm a fucking go hard on that shit, bro.
My abs are working, dog. What the fuck?
Funny's funny, bro.
Fuck yeah. Man. That's gold right there, bro. That's gold.
Oh, shit, bro. You're right, bro. You're right. That's hilarious, though, bro.
You're right.
If you take your breath, if you take your breath over to building,
oh shit.
Salute to Paulo. What's up? ¿Cómo estás, güey?
What's happening? Yeah, I'm just.
I got this fucking.
I'm listening. I'm listening, but I'm listening, but I'm driving.
Oh, hey, don't crash. Don't crash.
No, I'm just I'm driving through it. I'm just driving through an area which is dodgy reception. I keep cutting out, but I'm listening.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
Let's have it.
I just got back from Bakersfield myself.
No, neta, güey, puro.
Puro?
Yeah. I'm out in the sticks, as they say.
Un velorio, güey. Fucking wait.
Chill. Nah, es que la misma vez, güey, así está el pedo, güey. You know,
God rest the dead, bro. God rest the Salute to Paulo. Salute to
God rest the dead, man.
Paulo.
God rest the dead, though, bro. God rest the dead on us.
My brown brother.
God rest for sure.
What's going on?
Remember that shit? Fucking Paulo's looking hilarious.
Oh, yeah. I know, I was saying I was brown.
Yeah, bro, that shit was fucking funny.
I was dying.
I know, it's funny as fuck. He goes, I knew you was black. He goes, I knew you was black.
You don't have a voice.
He was so sure. He was so sure, wasn't he?
He was, bro. That shit was fucking hilarious, bro. That's why I started singing Rick Ashley, bro. Because remember they used to think Rick Ashley was black, bro? That's why I was like, never gonna give you.
Let you down.
Make a deal or no deal, motherfucker.
I love that fucking song, by the way.
Nah, bro.
It's one of the best ever. It's one of the best ever.
Yeah, Paulo's
one of the best ever.
Yeah. Brown. I'm brown.
Yeah.
I'm brown.
Yeah, that shit was hilarious, bro. I just was laughing at myself. I knew it. I knew you were black.
Yeah, you whiter than paper.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Fucking Paulo.
See right there, I've just parked here. Look, I've just parked there. The first thing you see, look, you got a Lithuanian shop. Look, you got a Lithuanian shop. Look, yeah, you got a Lithuanian shop. Look, and right next to it, you got a Bookies. Look,
nice.
Corals.
You guys are lucky motherfuckers. That's all I know.
What are you doing there? Picking up some holes?
Yeah, I'm
chill
just picking up
grill,
some,
baby.
Picking up some stuff.
Petty.
Look, Lithuanian shop and then a Bookies. They've got Bookies everywhere.
Where are the bitches?
Yeah, they do, bro. I've been in England, bro. They do that shit. I love
Where are
that
the
shit,
bitches,
bro.
my
Fucking shout out to
I
England,
know
bro.
they fucking crazy. And if I was to walk in there, it's guaranteed to be a Chinese man in there.
Right.
There is Chinese
in Southern California. It's guaranteed to be like a fucking Hindu dude or a Pakistani
I will
dude.
bet you $5 right now.
You will not see a Chinese man in a pub, right? You will only see
Paulo showing his balls and shit.
You'll only see a Chinese.
Paulo, stop showing your balls,
If there's
Paulo.
an Asian man in there, I'll pay you. I'll pay $5. I have your information anyway.
Sorry.
Yo. Entonces, ¿qué pedo? Con mañana, what do you guys think? Alex Espino versus Aaron Silva. Who was that fight?
I don't
That
never seen
fucking
Aaron Silva
avatar
fight.
is fire, Sergio.
It's gonna be a good card. You got Montana. Go ahead, Warwick.
Espino on corruption, bro. Espino on corruption, dog. For real.
Yeah,
The official fighter of the CCD fights tomorrow too. William Cepeda, don't miss it.
He does.
He does tomorrow, yeah. Or next week. Tomorrow or next week?
Next
week. Excuse me.
Yeah, it's all good. Don't get the people confused, right? Because a lot of people are willing to.
I know. They're like, why the fuck is a camarón and shit?
They're gonna say fucking puro sur. Why you lie?
A fucking liar.
Yeah, he fights next week under the undercard of what's his name? Zurdo Ramirez.
Versus some dude I never heard of.
I'm trying to go to that fight, people. I'm trying to go to that fight. I'm trying my best.
If you go, Sergio, let me know. I will go.
Oh shit, for real?
You don't go, I won't go.
I might go.
Okay,
bro.
let me try my best because I'm trying to go and I'm trying to get ringside tickets, brother.
The thing is too though, like, is it gonna be the same time as the Jermel fight?
No, because Jermel fight is another date.
I might go to Jamal.
It's okay. When is sort of the fight? What day?
The Zurdo fight is next week.
No, so is the Castaño fight.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, fool.
Castaño fight,
no,
bro.
I'm telling you. Then I won't go.
Because I already got tickets to the Castaño and Jermel fight.
Oh shit! And is this ticket still available?
Yeah, there is. There's a shitload of tickets still available, which is crazy.
Look, listen to Puro Sur. There's still tickets available for the Jermel Charlo versus Castaño fight.
And buy the cheapest ticket if you guys can hear my voice. Like literally, there's not a bad seat in the house at the Home Depot Center. Like literally, every seat is a badass seat.
I might head over there.
No doubt.
I'll do it last.
Yeah, Rapid, come down, fucker, come down, because I think Pound's got his tickets already too.
Yeah,
he's gonna be there.
Okay,
and Libras is gonna be over there.
Yeah,
for sure. If you can make it, Rapid, come down. También tú también, Sergio.
Yeah, I'm gonna try my best.
LT, if you can make it over here, también, vente, güey. You too, Paulo.
I got vacation hours.
I wish.
I know.
Paulo, I'll send my jet out to you, Paulo.
I will be. I'll come to a fight one time soon.
No doubt.
Imagine. LT, hey, we gotta link up with LT in person, bro.
We
gotta link up with LT.
Everybody wants me.
LT will have everybody laughing.
I think
I would love to go there, bro. I would love to go there one day.
No doubt, bro. LT, the fights in Texas to Houston, right? Houston's the closest ones to you, bro.
I mean, San Antonio might be the closest.
No doubt.
It's like 3 hours away.
Yeah.
Yo, just link up with LT one day, bro.
Well, if they have the fucking Bud and fucking Spence in Texas, I'm gonna go to fucking that fight.
But for you guys, the closest would be probably Dallas.
Dallas?
Yeah,
probably Dallas, bro.
Yeah, man.
Because I was about to say
which would be 9 hours from me.
Crazy, bro. Texas is a big ass state.
Pues réntate un carro, güey, and fucking get over there.
Big ass state, bro.
This is Texas.
I mean, man. I mean, 9 hours ain't shit.
Anybody wants to smuggle LT to California? Anybody wants to smuggle LT over to California?
Dog, for real.
Mi primo's coyote, güey. I'll hook you up.
Hey, Paulo, is it open already for you to come like to the States and shit or not?
Yeah, it is actually. It's crazy how they've dropped everything now. Totally.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Even over here in Southern California, everything's dropped.
It's crazy. You don't need anything now. Crazy.
I hope it stays that way. To be honest,
I mean, they should have done that from the get-go, bro, because nobody was following that shit anyway, bro.
Yeah. Yes. It is like that.
So salute to Eric Jeffries, bro.
Facts. The best amateur boxing, 2-0.
The best amateur
boxing, bro. Eric Jeffries is like a badass fucking like amateur boxer, bro.
Facts. Kay was there.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. You probably kick my ass, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, no joke.
It reminds me of a young Puro, man. You know.
Young Puro. Standing in his garage.
Exactly. I'm not even lying. No, sure. Thinking I'm fucking Rocky and shit and Chavez. I'll put it all roll into one. I'm not even lying.
Shout out to Eric Jeffries, bro. Legit. Eric Jeffries.
They probably wouldn't even give me a visa to go there.
Are you a mojado fucking rep it? I mean, rep it, Paulo.
Yeah, I am actually. I am.
It's all good, man. Shout out to my fucking people, bro.
Shout out to los mojados y los rosados también. Shout out to los mojados y los rosados.
Todos los casos cabrones, güey.
Driving with sandals.
Facts, man.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I
really read that shit. That's funny.
I rock with the Adidas, bro. I rock with the Adidas, the sandalettes and the same shit, bro.
Yeah, it's summer. It's summertime here. It's summer started here. It's summer. It's summer.
It's always summer over here, man.
Yeah, that's the thing. We're only just getting a bit of sun here now, so it's like make the most of it. To be honest, it's the only time your toes are gonna see some sunshine. If you get me.
There it is.
Yo, LT, what you think, bro? I'm already thinking Canelo has this easy, bro. What you think about? I've never.
Bro, it's easy, bro. Like I'm,
KO, bro.
Bro, this division, bro. Just like he took the 168. He can take this division easy too, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Yep.
Like I said, bro. Like these fighters may be really good, bro, but I don't think they're gonna be able to outsmart Canelo inside the ring, bro. Canelo's IQ in the ring is just on another level, bro. Like I'm not gonna lie, like this guy analyzes you on a drop, bro. You know what I mean? If he sees the same shit coming from you, like if he sees a pattern, bro, he'll fucking catch on to it quick. You know what I mean? And he'll allow it so you can continue with that pattern and then catch you with something, you know, like it's just Canelo is just on that level, bro. You know, if the fight ain't going his way, he'll fucking change it up real quick. You know what? That plan is not working. Let me go. You know, he'll just do a bunch of shit, bro. His mentality's on another level, bro. If these fighters can only be a box, if this guy can only box, good luck to him, bro. Because to defeat Canelo, you're gonna have, like, besides impressive boxing skills, your IQ needs to be on that much of a level too. You know what I mean? Like
when 19
talking
fights.
about a guy, bro. Look, bro, and I'm gonna put this into perspective a little bit, bro. If you remember when we were much younger, bro, and we would play video games. After playing the video game for a week, you will play that video game so fucking good. Remember that shit? Remember that shit?
All the levels.
Right? You guys remember that
all
shit,
the levels.
Right?
You know where the guy hides behind the corner.
Paolo, hold on, bro. Fuck, man. So this is what I'm trying to get you, bro. So after playing a video game for a week, you become really good at it, right? You just know, right? Okay, let me do this, let me do that real quick. Like your fingers are there. You know what I mean? Everything like it. Okay, now imagine Canelo has been playing this video game since he was 13 years old.
He's playing game with these niggas.
You know what I mean? So yeah, bro. Like he is a video game. He's in the video game, bro. He's studying you. Like, you know what I mean? Like he just knows everything, bro. Like that's the thing, man. He's just breaking you down.
I agree.
He knows the answer.
He's a beta tester for boxing, bro.
Yeah,
bro.
man.
He knows. I know what you mean, LT. He knows the answers to all the tests before he takes the test, bro. That's what he looks like, bro. To be honest.
Yo.
He said in that interview,
he's the Asian kid you cheat off of in the fucking math test.
Yeah, bro.
This
like
shit, bro,
exactly, man. Yeah. Like this guy tiene todo bien quemado. Like he's just really good at it, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah,
He's the jornalero you hire when you want to fucking build a fucking deck or something.
I thought todo.
Yeah, ándale, güey. Yeah.
Exactly.
Cool.
Al 100.
Yo, when I need like a fucking when I need some, what do you call it? Some copper. That's the tecolote I hire. Fucking Canelo.
Canelo's the type of dude that will steal your catalytic.
He's the paletero where you want that bomb ass fucking nieve de limon. That's the paletero you call.
He will steal your catalytic converter.
Yeah, I say, yo,
you wake up in
a sandia. He says yes. Yeah. That type of motherfucker. You know what I mean? Notice they always run out of sandia real quick, bro.
They always do. They always do. And then where are they selling at? Where's the demographic they're selling at? No, let me go into this shit.
Go on, bro.
Going.
All right. So why the fuck you think they're fucking selling that watermelon? Why you think, bro? Why? And where are they selling that though? That's the question. They're selling in the hood.
Tell me, bro. You tell me.
They sell them in the hood. Yeah. There you go.
Hood.
He's right.
So in the hood, you got mostly what? Niggas, right? You got and
the token Mexican, as Puro is still that.
No, my bad. You got people in the hood. That's what I meant to say. You got brown, and you got black. Yeah, so you got
Eric
people that
Jeffrey
buy it.
says
So
he
you
still
got, that's
plays
how
video
it sells
games.
out. That's how it sells out.
I'm brown.
Yeah, go ahead. That's what I'm saying. It sells out automatically. So whenever you put a fight, depending on these locations, because a lot of these fighters don't get, they don't. Some people don't know them outside of the state, like Jamal Charlo or Jamal Charlo. So if you sell them out of fucking Texas, how the fuck? Then the fucking arena is not going to sell out. That's what World Rapper was talking about. So when you go back to Texas, obviously they're going to sell out to a certain degree, right? Because Jamal Charlo, they're known in Texas, supposedly according to what people say, right? That's what World Rapper was talking about. The whole hypothetical.
I'm just saying, Eric
Yeah.
Jeffrey's saying one of my buddies,
Yeah.
one of my buddies, I think is what he's saying. He said bodies. I think
Oh,
saying
he's a
one of-
punk bitch, bro. He said he
he's
sold
one of
copper
my
from a
buddies.
construction job.
One of my buddies. sold
That
copper.
nigga a fucked up ass nigga, bro. Yo. Yo.
Shout out to Eric Jeffries, bro.
He's out here stripping and dipping.
The real deal, bro.
Stripping and
Jeffrey's a real fucking deal, bro. You don't want to fuck with fucking Jeffries, bro. I'm not like,
Yo.
you don't want to fuck with him, man.
He's a pro boxer,
Yeah, bro. You just don't want to
Never
fuck with
trust
that
a
guy,
nigga with some
man.
fire in his back
Bro.
pocket. Either he is
Like
not
that.
able, either
Bro,
he's
everybody
not
should
got the
subscribe
best.
to Eric Jeffries, bro.
or direct TV, direct cable, my nigga. Or hey, at this point, he sells fucking satellite fucking direct signal, nigga.
Bro, he might be young,
Is he a
bro.
pro boxer?
He might
Never
be young,
trust a nigga
bro.
with
But
pliers.
his boxing skills are getting there, right?
Go ahead, bro.
Well, whatever. Don't laugh at Eric Jeffries, bro. Come on, bro. Don't be mean, bro.
Yo, don't be. Come on.
This one straight up said street ninjas are out here stealing my caps, dog. What the hell? Salute to Eric Jeffries, bro. Street ninjas. Street ninjas, dog.
Leave this nigga alone.
Yeah, that shit's real, bro. It's like the fucking YTBC stealing content and shit. They stealing his caps.
He's a World Cup Golden Gloves champion.
Oh man, bro.
Leave
No, you guys.
He's a real boxer.
No joke. He has his amateur film up there. No joke. Go guys, click on his channel. He has his amateur
Yeah,
film
you
up
can't
there.
really
He's
see a
in
lot because it's the amateur film, but you see him shadow boxing in the background.
Fast. Another thing this
facts.
knucklehead did was try to steal my tools. I don't know, bro. Yo, Eric. Eric, you gotta become a full-time boxer if you want to make it as a pro, bro. You can't just be, you know what I mean, working side jobs
can't
and
just
shit.
be knocking out your shadow.
Yeah, you can't be doing side jobs, bro. You gotta go 100% committed, dog, for real.
LT, is that true, bro? You wish you had a BBC, bro? That's nasty, bro.
That is true, bro. That is so true, bro. They know me, bro. They just know me, man. You know what I mean?
Hey, all you guys are funny people, man. Funny people.
Yeah, man.
Hey, bro.
Bro, this is
It's a pleasure.
If you can't laugh at yourself, bro, you know what's the point?
Sheet metal, dog. Sheet metal, dog.
Exactly, and it all starts with you, you know.
Yo, hey, Poodle, who's on?
on,
Do you got Killer Pico? Who's on the undercard?
Yeah, go ahead.
Dog? I don't even know, bro. All I know is Canelo's
No.
fighting, bro.
Yeah, no, so it's Canelo, Montana Love. Let's see who else.
Does that even count, bro? Montana Love.
Alexis Espino. Fuck, bro. Who else?
That's
Herkovich was supposed to be on there, but he's not no more.
Dang.
Yeah, Flip.
Dang,
Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted
insane.
to ask L Dog, and there was another several questions I wanted to ask L Dog. But
But he
yeah,
ran. He got scared.
No, I don't
Shout
know,
out to
bro.
L
I
Dog.
think they said that he loves black men, bro. I was like, what the fuck? Is it true? That's why I wanted to ask him, but I didn't think it was true. I had a
Bro,
bet.
that is a bitch, bro. He leaves. He leaves the fucking Discord group, bro, because of he's about to fucking Bivol's about to lose and shit. What a faggot.
Because he lost his first
No, hold on. I said he left the
prediction
Discord.
week.
No, then that's crazy.
Because he came second.
What the fuck? That's fucking crazy. The Asian dude is about to fight. That was supposed to fight the Flick Herger bitch until he acted like a pussy bitch because his dad died, and then Canelo had his brother kidnapped by a cartel member, and then he still went out there and knock out Rocky Fielding to take out the, you know what I'm saying?
Not only that, his fucking brother got kidnapped, bro, but they
That's what
fucking
I'm saying.
accused one of his brothers of murder and shit. I remember that shit.
Yeah, he was up for murder. If he didn't do what Canelo wanted to do, you know what I'm saying? He would have killed his brother.
Simone,
That's
I
what-
feel you.
So yeah, it's you know, But yeah, bro. Other than that, I just want to pass the mic because I feel kind of bad, bro. I don't know if niggas be, getting sentimental.
Yo, I was gonna
I'm always
say,
sentimental, bro, but it's all good. I never show it.
I know, bro. I know.
Poker
Yo,
face.
yeah, poker face.
Oh, for sure.
Yo,
Hey,
Go ahead.
tomorrow, dog. You know what's crazy? LT, obviously, kill or be killed. You know how we took the
Yeah.
heat last week for the fucking we took the heat
Estás
last
bien
week for
guapo,
the
LT.
Yeah,
we took
gracias, bro.
yo LT. You know how we took the heat for the Valdez fight and shit. Obviously, Puro took the heat too. You notice
Who, bro?
these guys don't want no smoke with the Bivol, bro. I literally been waiting all week for bets, bro. I don't know if you got any Puro. I didn't get one bet, bro. Not one bet, bro.
yeah, the homie Mark bet me.
Oh, did he?
Mr. Shelton, right?
Yeah, but like literally, he knew I was gonna lose, but he felt bad because I lost to Valdez and shit. I told him, nah, bro, it's all good. It's just money, But he still bet me, dog.
How much?
Salute to him. What's his name?
Unrivaled.
Mark Nash.
Mark Nash.
Mark
bro.
Nash. Oh, salute to Mark Nash.
Yeah, that's my
There's so many. The thing is, there's so many
shit.
picking
Damn.
There's so many.
Go on, Paulo.
It was funny though, like LT like blocked him on rep his channel.
Hey, I don't know nothing. Hey,
and then fucking Johnny's like, fuck that. Like he needs to give me a red shitty.
Paulo.
I just thought that was funny, bro. But they could take a joke, which is funny.
Why are all these content creators picking people? There's a lot.
Bro, we should fucking make bets with those motherfuckers, bro. Where are they, man?
I've been trying, LT. Like, nobody wants to take that fucking smoke, bro. They're all fucking hypocrites.
It's in hope. It's a pick in hope. It's not actually
Fucking faggots, bro. We're the only dumbasses that make bets, bro, with my bets and shit.
Facts, bro. Like, really, we're the only ones that truly believe what the fuck we're saying. Everybody else is like, blah, 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 blah.
We're the only ones that truly believe what we say, bro. Neta que
Facts. No,
sí,
that's
güey.
fucking facts, bro.
That is facts, bro. We just fucking ride and die. That's the thing.
Con artists.
Maybe we know what we're talking about. Maybe we don't, but at least we believe the shit we're saying.
Yeah,
exactly. And I have to feel like these guys won't pay up, bro. The people that don't want to bet for this fight it's starting to seem like those people that won't pay up, right? What you think? What rep it like? Why wouldn't this? I'm starting to think this certain individuals like, why? Hey, I bet them for the Valdez fight. Why don't want to bet me when they're talking about Bivol?
Has any of you guys seen
Why don't want to
Rich?
bet me in this fight? I feel like those people won't bet.
I was supposed to meet him up in Vegas, bro, but he has my old number, and he was actually on H Money's like he was hoping, like he was saying that he even asked, "Has Puro been on and shit?" And like whoopty whoop, he's like, yeah, he came on, whatever, but I just didn't have his number,
Yeah, I don't know if he remembers, but he did bet me that Shakur Stevenson would finish Valdez. I bet him 100 that he wouldn't be able to knock him out, and literally he
like call him out on it, bro, because like he wanted to bet with me, dog, but I was like, nah, I'm
Black
good.
Chibi still owes money to fucking Johnny Blaze, bro.
Facts, bro.
Don't get me wrong, I don't know if his credit is good or bad. It's just he caps too much to fucking think he's gonna pay
I
you,
know,
bro.
but
So
that's
was
why I
just
didn't
like, nah, I'm
expect
good, dog.
nothing. I didn't expect nothing, bro. I didn't expect. But if I do see him, I'm gonna tell him, yo, do you remember that? If he says he
You gotta call him out on it at least. If he
No,
don't
but
pay
if
you
he
a
said-
fuck,
if
at
he
least
said-
people
if he
know,
says
you know.
He doesn't remember. If he doesn't remember, I'm gonna let him. I'm just gonna say it's good, bro. I'm never gonna, you know what I mean, that type of shit. But if he says, I want to see, because if you know what, it's just gonna go 10 times bad for him in the life, bro. Because like, come on, if you're doing that, bro, you're not.
Like
bringing
karma's
anything.
real, bro. That's what I'm
I mean,
telling you,
you're
man.
not
Like
bringing
your
any
words, you should never break your balls or your words. Scarface was right.
Facts, bro. Facts. That's a fact. Let me find that avatar.
I've got 100 with Shelton. I have on Bivol and Canelo.
You could have got him.
Yeah, so Shelton's not a big time capper, so like, but I've never.
I know. We'll
find out.
We've exchanged emails and cash apps, so there's no reason.
I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, yeah, somebody's gonna look bad if they don't pay.
Reasons. This is what is, but like I was saying, I'm just astounded how many people are going for Bivol. It's just. But if Canelo wins, then he needs the accolades. I don't want no fucking excuses, because all these fucking YTBC people, loads of 50% are going Bivol. Well, you heard it tonight.
Yeah, and
Today,
to be honest, they're either haters or they just like literally don't know who the fuck Canelo is.
I mean, with all due respect to with Loss, I said it to his face on H Money. I said to him, look, you're Mexican, and even you, that's a Mexican dude, is going for Bivol. So that to me explains the whole fucking thing. That this is a gigantic fight. It is. His own, I mean, I respect Loss. I've told him
Hey, I made Lost call me a fucking a midget. You know that was funny though. But yeah, no, yeah, he truly believes like that Bivol's gonna win. Yeah, that shit was funny though. I made him call him. He's like, "Shut the fuck up, midget."
Limit.
I was just trolling him a bit, bro. That's why I was like, "Fuck, bro." That's like I'm telling these guys, bro. I'm a fucking reform troll for a reason, bro. Like you let me out the fucking cage and it's over.
Pinche puro.
De verdad buena, me tengo que controlar, güey, porque pinche, I'm like my dad, puro pinche. I'm always joking.
Sí te creo, güey. Sí te creo. Yo,
and it's funny, dog. It's just funny to me, you know. Hey, I gotta control myself sometimes.
No, the thing I like about Los is he says it and you don't care, bro. You know what I mean? You don't care, so I like that about him.
No, no, trust me. Like literally, other than trolling him, I could tell truly he believes that. He believes in his pick. He's not just talking shit.
A lot of these guys don't believe in shit though, man. I really thought you know what's crazy that I saw. I wasn't involved, obviously. Some of these bets I wasn't involved in, but the Billy Joe Saunders, bro, more people believed in him. They were willing to bet with Billy Joe Saunders, with Caleb Plant, and Bivol supposedly more dangerous, but they're not willing to bet with them, bro.
Anybody that bet Caleb Plant, the only reason they bet Caleb Plant is because they're fucking haters. Like literally, like Caleb Plant is not a good boxer. He's not. He's like literally the epitome of a bad boxer.
Yeah. Por ahí va el vato.
Facts.
But you know, he had a belt, so you know, Canelo had to whoop his ass. He wanted to talk shit, you know. So fuck it. That's what you get, bitch. I mean, that Modelo was good too, Caleb.
Yeah. Fuck it, Holmes.
This is our basically this is the day.
Fuck it, Holmes.
This is the day where we get the bragging rights and shit, right? And a lot of guys are gonna eat it up, bro. A lot of guys don't like talking about Canelo, bro. You know what I mean? They don't like talking about the winning and all that shit, but they're gonna have to eat it up, bro. Simple as that.
Facts, they do, bro. Mi modo. Because it's gonna go on all the fucking time until he fights again, bro.
That's the truth, bro. That's the truth. No, yo, LT, if something does happen, it's a conspiracy. I'm not gonna lie. I don't see this fool losing. If something does happen, it's a conspiracy.
Yeah, that's true, bro.
Shit, bro. On real shit, bro.
Real, bro. Yep. On the real, right? You're fucking right, bro.
It depends how he loses. To be honest, you know, because if I truly believe that any way is a fucking you know, like there's no way he can lose. You know what I'm saying? Because trust me, like literally, I don't think there's no way either. It's, you know, like you know, beyond the realm of like literally, like fucking, you make it believable at least. Because what the fuck, man? Like if Canelo, like if I know truly Canelo's not gonna win, like I pretty much know the fucking, you know, like you know what I'm saying? You know, there's got to be some type of mystery.
Yep. You're fucking right, bro.
But I'm gonna give him this. I'm gonna give Bivol the respect. Like he's a good fighter. He's a really good fighter. He's just, unfortunately, he's gonna be the victim of him and his promoters of the time. You know, like literally 18 fights versus a guy that has almost 70. I mean, it's just like literally. And then the face of boxing too. You ain't gonna win this fight, bro. I'm sorry. Like,
yeah, bro. Come on. And then it's in Vegas, and then Bivol looks shell shocked, bro. He looks like he's never seen anything. You see him when he looked like he was gonna cry at the press. He looked like he was gonna cry, bro. He literally looked like he was gonna cry because Bivol. He looked like he was gonna cry because people were booing him, bro.
Oh, well, shit, bro. He like, grow some skin, you know. Shit, goddamn, they're just booze.
He looked nervous for sure.
No, he did, bro. And I'm not surprised because he's probably never been booed. He's never been booed in his life, bro.
Nah, yeah, he did look in the new. It looked like in the new position they hasn't been in.
Well, goddamn, I mean, like literally, he's a boxer, bro. He's never like gone against like another like, you know, like a good like a strong fan base. Like literally, like what does he think he is? Like fucking like the God's gift to boxing that he's never gonna get booed.
I
Like,
think
come on,
no, for sure. Ever after the second, like I think it's the Tuesday of this week, it start when I start seeing something different on him. I think he start feeling the
ego on that motherfucker. Now I hope Canelo beats the ever living shit out of him. Fuck him. I'm just like,
man, the enthusiasm is there.
Neta que sí, Sergio.
What do you think, Robert?
About what?
About just ask this motherfucker. How you gonna ask a question and you tell me about what, bro? Come on, bro.
No, tell me what happened, bro. Tell me what happened. Go. About Bivol being shocked by the crowd, bro.
Yeah.
I just think he's ready to lose, bro. That's why I bet. That's why I bet in the first 6 rounds, bro. He's gonna get KO'd into the stomach, bro. He looks like if he gets hit, he's gonna say 1, 2, 3, 2 things are gonna run through his mind. Once he gets hit the first time in the body, he's gonna say, "I already made 5 million or whatever the hell his amount his money is making." He's say, "I'm going home to Russia. I'm good. I don't need the fight. What am I doing here?" You know what I mean? They hate me. What am I gonna do? Why do I need to come back? That's why I bet on the first six rounds, bro, because I think he might get knocked out. You know what I mean? And that's why I have no confidence in the later rounds, or else I would have bet on that, bro. I think I'm gonna get some money at least this week, bro. Like last week, I lost because this crooked piece of shit Valdez just took a dive, bro.
Facts. Facts.
It is what it is, bro. Easy come, easy go.
It is easy come, but it's like I was annoyed, bro. I was like, dude, you gotta at least throw some punches, dog. Like, what the hell are we watching here, Budo? I was like, dude, this is crazy, bro.
That's the only thing. Like the fucking money, me valió madre. Like literally, it wasn't about the money, bro. I hate being wrong. 2 is like fuck, bro. It's like literally like, god damn it. Like I paid money to fucking come to watch this shit. I fucking went to Vegas, but it's come on. It's like they say in fucking like in basketball. Fucking ball never lies, bro. That's why I won all my money back, bro. That was God telling me it's okay. It's okay.
I'm mad, bro. I'm mad that I didn't, gamble to win that shit. But you know what it is? It's easy come, easy go, right? Easy come, money, easy come.
Yeah, when it comes to fucking any apuesta, any gamble, dog, it's like that, dog. Trust me, if you fucking like, if you live and die of every single bet, bro, like literally you're gonna die of an ulcer, because that's how betting is, bro. Like literally, it's ups and downs, you know. You learn that with experience, bro. That's why I'm like. That's why I tell most people don't gamble, bro. Because like literally, it takes a certain person, a certain temperament to gamble.
I'm waiting for the winning streak. I'm waiting for the winning streak to come, bro. Once the winning streak comes, I'll be balling.
Facts.
It comes in streaks, bro. It comes in streaks, right, Poodle?
Yes, sir. I believe so.
What? Just like the sun, what goes around comes around.
Facts.
It comes and goes.
Yo, Paulo, are people excited about the Canelo fight over there or not? Or is it just another day in the life? People don't really give a shit about boxing.
So obviously the boxing fans and diehards are, yeah, they are. People will be watching it, they will do. I mean, obviously it's at a stupid time, 5 in the morning, 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning, but you get... With it being a Sunday morning, there's a lot of people that come out of the clubs and bars and nightclubs. They get hit home at 3 or 4 in the morning, and there's nothing better than to watch a fight or have cocaine and sex.
What's wrong with that?
That's what it is.
Ya son las 5:21 de la mañana, bro. I'm calling it a night, bro. Good night, man. Peace out, bro.
Yo, good night, brother. Good night, yo.
Good night, bro. 35 in the morning here, bro. Peace out, man.
Good night, bro.
Good night, bro. Much love, man.
Go ahead. Oh shit, you leaving?
Laters.
No, man, but it was perfect, bro. I was like, damn.
What time is it there?
Oh shit. I mean, like 2:22 a.m. in West Coast. Damn, bro. Well, be careful with that number, bro.
Yo, salute to Cali. Salute to Cali for being up. Salute to No Say who's up. He says Black Chibi believed Plant was going to KO Canelo. A lot of these guys believe that shit, but for some reason they're not out. And Cali's saying you will flame out is what he was saying. How do you gamble over $5 is what Surgeon's saying. You don't believe in gambling. Bivol was stunned, never seen much Mexicans, as Cali's saying. I know, bro. You know what's crazy? Dog, only Canelo does that, bro, where there's a crowd like that big, bro. It was wild. I didn't even expect that, Budo. That shit was crazy, bro. He had like a, what was it, like 1,000 there and shit in Vegas? Crazy, bro. Did you see that shit, Sergio? Did you see the amount of like... Go ahead, Furioso.
No, I'm just saying. At the end of the day, we're always fucking gambling. Every move we make is a gamble. I? Shouldn't I?
True shit, man.
You know what I'm saying? You know, I mean, everything is everything's a decision at the end of the day.
It's the truth, man.
What could it have been?
It's an investment. Gambling is an investment. It's the same thing as the stock market. You just gotta choose what's gonna win, right? In a sense.
Gambling's a bit of fun, bro. That's what it is.
It is fun.
When the fun is over, stop. That's how I see it.
yes. I don't recommend it. It's not. You definitely get your hands, but if you're playing with fire, and it is fire.
There's no such thing as free money. That's the thing.
For boxing and stuff like that, I do like it. I do like a gamble. I mean, on all sport, to be honest. One thing I don't touch is horses, dogs, and shit like that. But other
none of that.
Surgeon, at the end of the day, I made 500, bro. But I mean, like, if I would have not won on the table, I'm sorry, Paulo. Go ahead.
No, just soccer. Carry on, my friend. Carry on.
No, I just wanted to answer Surgeon's question. Yeah, Surgeon. At the end of the day, I won 500. But if I didn't win at the dice and at the poker table, I would have lost 1,000.
No, shit. Yeah.
So shout out to the MGM Grand, the pit boss, and shout out to the dice.
Obviously he works for the cartel.
Shout out to Little Joe and shout out to fucking 10 the Hardways and shit. I play the Hardways when I play dice. Shout out to the suckers that I took their money on the poker table. Shout out to them. I appreciate you guys.
How long did it take you? Yo, Puto, how long did it take you to win that money? And how long did it take you to gain in poker? How long were you staying at the table?
In poker, I literally fucking won in the first hand that I had. I had pocket aces, so I doubled up my money. I started with 400.
Shit.
So I had 800 in front of me. And I played for 4 hours. And so I ended up winning fuck, bro. I mean, because I lost some hands too. So I think I maybe won fucking, I don't know, 700 at the poker, and then I won another 7 or 6.
Damn,
I forget at the dice.
I mean, fucking Puto, you know how to play all that shit, but poker and
but bro, I got lucky, bro. Literally, usually to win $500, it takes roughly 12 to 16 hours, bro.
And I remember
unless you get lucky, but I got lucky, bro. That I stacked up big.
As soon as you got to Vegas, you came up hella fast, huh? I seen you put the picture.
Well, just when I started playing, because when I got to Vegas, I remember I do my fucking my tradition is I go to the fucking roulette and I put some money. This time I try to find the cheapest table and put the minimum on black, and if I hit, it's usually it's a good gambling weekend, So I hit.
Shit!
I was even telling Rep. I was even telling Rep that I think I'm gonna win my bet. I think if Valdez is good because I even got fucking a room on the 7th floor, which was my lucky number.
Yeah.
And then my room number was 222. So I'm like, bro, fucking open. And then when I lost, I'm like, shit. And I was pissed too that I lost, bro. But I was like, oh, that whatever, man. So fuck it, I'm gonna play some poker and shit. So I sat down, bro, and I got aces. I'm like, oh shit, starting off quick. I got lucky, bro. It was just luck. At the end of the day, it was just luck.
What? Hey, yo, what the fuck? That sounds cool. Actually,
poker's a grind, bro. So it's just strictly luck. The dice, I've shit, man. I won fucking $3,000 in fucking an hour before.
So you have a tradition. So when you go into the casino, you flip that roulette and it lands on red. You think it's gonna be a long night?
Yeah, it'll be a long weekend. Yeah, and it's crazy. It's just maybe sometimes it's kind of maybe it's the vibe. Maybe it's just maybe it's strictly vibe. I don't know. It's just I'm superstitious like that. But
so you go a lot then.
Well, to Vegas, I used to.
Yeah, back in the day, right?
Yeah.
No,
and I wouldn't leave the poker table. Literally, fucking, I'd get there on a Friday, and then literally, I fucking just sit at the poker table, bro. I wouldn't eat. I wouldn't sleep.
Yeah.
I swear to God, I'm not even lying.
Who taught you poker?
My homies, bro. My homie. Well, I used to play Mexican poker, and regular five card draw, whatever. When I was younger, but Hold'em, like the game I play now, my homies taught me. And then dice you learn on the streets.
What's Mexican? Is Mexican poker when you hold all 5 in the hand?
Well, Mexican poker, shit, I haven't played such a long time. I can't even tell you the rules anymore. But it uses a different deck. I don't know if you've seen it. They sell if you go to Tijuana, you see if you see cards at a fucking Oxxo or whatever. It's usually a deck that's used for Mexican poker and shit. But it almost looks like a fucking deck for a loteria and shit. It's kind of like a soul on it. No, it's I forget the rules, but I'm sure that literally they're almost the same as 5-card draw.
Because Hold'em or what you do is on some shit you only hold how many 3 cards and shit, right?
No, two. So you cards, get right? Everybody gets 2 cards, and then 5 community cards come out on what they call the board.
Yeah. And the
So
Mexican shit is you get all
the
5
flop
cards,
is 3 cards, and then they got the turn, which is the fucking 4th card. Then they got the river, which is the 5th card.
Yeah, so the Mexican shit is all 5 cards in your hand, right?
Yeah, 5 cards in your hand. Yeah, but
Yeah,
and then there's other games too that I know how to play too, like fucking Omaha, fucking fucking they got 7 card stud, fucking all kinds of poker games they got. Yeah, you can play fucking War in the casino. I don't know if you knew that, fucking rep.
I didn't know that, bro. So Lucha
Yeah,
SSC
they have
was up
casino
already.
War, bro. Oh shit, what up, SSC?
SSC's already up, bro. Like we've been going hard.
Oh,
So
ese güey
Lucha
están
SSC
Texas, cabrón, and it's fucking Saturday.
Facts. Oh no shit! What time is it right now in Texas? For fucking what is it?
Probably
4?
like 5, 4 or 5.
Ah, bro, dude, SSC's an animal, dog. It's 429 over there, bro. Some shit like that.
Oh yeah, scante, bro.
Scante all day, every day, bro.
There you go, Conquian. Yeah, I haven't played Conquian in forever. Fucking SSC, but you for facts. Fucking view that shit.
What's
Conquian? This is another type of fucking card game. But go ahead, yeah, explain it to him because I don't remember.
Yeah, what's Conquian? SSC? Is it like what is that shit, bro? Is it a form of poker or what? It's 4:30 over there. About to work. Yeah, he's about to work, bro.
Yeah, but Continental is another game that I used to play back in the day, with my uncles and shit. And Domino, obviously, It's more of a Cuban game, but, Mexican play that shit hardcore, too.
Yo.
Shout out to the Cubanos.
Yo.
Yo. Hold on.
Hey, what's up, Puro? What's up, Furioso Boxing? What's up, bro?
John Blaze.
Same more, homie, same more. I want a beer, actually, to be honest, but they're fucking hot.
I'm about to get one right now.
Tan calientes, we have a fucking case of beer and shit, but they're hot. What time is it? It's hawk time.
Yo.
So
it's 2:30 over here, pretty damn early.
It's gonna be a lot.
It's 2:30 in the a.m. Paulo drop.
Canelo brings the five parties on it.
What'd you say, mate?
Can you hear me?
Oh, no, we can hear you now, mate. What'd you say?
The fight parties with Canelo, he must bring a lot of the fight parties, though, don't you reckon?
Yeah. I mean, I've been, like, fuck it. Any Mexican boxer usually, like, if it's, because there's some households, I've been to some households where they're kind of like, they don't like sports, some Mexican households, so they won't like, they don't watch any kind of sports, but yeah, but if you like sports, most of the time boxing, yeah, you get it lit.
Yo, Paulo, I'm hardcore with sport, bro. I'm ready for the World Cup. Paulo, I'm ready for the
World Cup too. Hell yeah!
I'm ready for the World Cup and everything this year, bro. For real.
I'm mad for it. I love football.
Yeah, I got that shit from my dad, man. I love every fucking sport, bro.
I love that shit, man. Of course I do. That's what it's about.
I just don't watch the sports I used to anymore. Just all boxing and shit.
Yeah,
let's go women's soccer.
Honest, I
know
don't
you
watch
guys
as
love
much
men's soccer. You know what I'm saying? But fucking.
Because the thing is, the older you get, the more with the new stuff you start thinking, I've seen it all before, sort of thing. I'm saying is the older you get, you kind of do start thinking that. I mean, I've seen like with soccer now. I just like there's always that thing. It's not what it used to be. I'm sure you guys feel the same with the basketball, with maybe baseball, with American football. You know, what I mean, it's not quite. I don't know. Is it us getting older? I think it's a bit of that.
It was a pandemic for me, Furioso, because like literally, it's like I've been watching all those sports, baseball, basketball, soccer, all that shit, like fucking religiously since I was a kid, bro. Like, but literally, like the pandemic threw me off and shit, bro. Like literally, I just like literally like. Well, because the thing was for me, like fuck, like the Lakers won the championship right during the pandemic. The Dodgers did too. So you got all these motherfuckers saying, "Oh, it's an asterisk this, an asterisk that," and that's why I stopped watching it actually during the pandemic. I was like, I'm gonna fucking wait till they come back afterwards, right? So people don't have a fucking excuse to say why a team won and why a team lost, right? But I just never went back. I still haven't seen a fucking baseball, basketball, or a football game since the pandemic started.
Yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah.
And
But
there's
it ain't cool
different
though, Sergio. I
avenues
just
now,
like
isn't there?
fucked up, bro. I don't like, I don't like fucking like
boxing.
Like I love
Lit,
sports and shit. I
though.
want to start watching it, but like I'm kind of like
You should bet
behind and
all
shit.
your savings, bro, on that. On a fucking
No,
Canelo
the World
knockout,
Cup,
bro.
the World Cup's definitely gonna like
Oh, the
pick
World
us up
Cup,
a lot,
man.
bro. Yeah, it's gonna pick us up a
In
lot, bro.
Qatar, though.
Like obviously
In Qatar.
the group
the
stage,
World Cup.
Yo, Sergio, the group stage, obviously Budo knows what's cracking. The group stage is probably gonna be popping, bro. But if
Yeah.
Mexico doesn't get out of the fucking first round, bro, fuck all that.
But see,
I guarantee you they probably won't, bro. I mean, come on, what's gonna change
That's
in 4
true.
years?
That's
Nothing.
true, but you think they're really gonna make Mexico win at the Qatar? Come on, it doesn't even fucking. They make it seem like it's not gonna sound right, bro. What team would it be though? What would be your best bet, Budo?
Which one? For what?
To win a team to win the Qatar.
Shit, I couldn't. Like I said, I've been watching very little soccer. I don't even know who's good right now, bro. To be honest.
Your best heart, like your best feeling.
Shit, I don't know. Go with the usual suspects. Fucking Brazil,
Germany.
fucking Italia, Holland, Spain.
So let's say
You know,
Spain. Let's
the
say
usual
Spain.
suspects.
What
I
about
mean-
you, Budo? I mean, Furioso. Paulo.
I'm going
going
for a
for-
team that's used to playing in hot temperature.
Oh, okay. He's going technical. Salute to Paulo.
I only root for 3 teams in the World Cup: England, United States, and Mexico. That's it.
Yeah.
I'm going USA, Mexico, and Portugal because I Furioso and shit. No joke. I'm going
Órale.
with Portugal. Yeah, and I think Portugal could get out of the group stage because if they're going Furioso. I think Mexico's gonna make it out, bro, and I think USA is gonna beat on England's ass. To be honest.
Yeah, Mexico usually always makes it out. You know,
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I'd say both.
of the group stage. You know.
So Portugal and Mexico will make it out.
Yeah, Portugal's. Yeah, they got a decent team. You know, I remember when Portugal, went through their bad runs and shit. You know,
They got a tough group though. They got a tough
yeah.
group.
But Portugal's like, they're on they've been on a very good form as of like the last, I don't know, 10, 15 years.
Yeah, for sure. So,
But to win it, it's different. To
Yeah,
win
winning
it,
is
it's the big
different.
guns.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah, it's different. They can get deep, but not
That's a good
not
picture,
win it.
bro.
It'll be. I think it's Brazil. They're on form again.
Oh, they are? Cool.
Yeah, they are.
Brazil usually takes like little fucking like hibernation when they come back.
Yeah, just a quick little touch and a good manager. They're solid again. They are.
Yeah, everybody fucking believes in that Brazilian magic and shit.
Yeah, I know it's easy to go say Brazil, and I mean, I'm not going to lie to you. When I was a younger man, Portugal didn't get to World Cups. They got to the '86
Yeah, I
one
remember
in
that shit, yeah.
Mexico. Yeah, they got to that one in Mexico, which they started off very well by beating England. Funny enough, eventually, obviously, Argentina did them. But yeah, and then that was it. And then nothing for 20 years or more. And then obviously they've had a run of 20 years. They've had a run now of 20 years qualifying for
20 years, right? Yeah, I said 10 to 15, but yeah, I was gonna say 20, but I wasn't exact.
It's about. Yeah, you're right. You're right, bro. It's that. But yeah, it's
I know my soccer, bro. I haven't watched it in a while. Yeah, man.
So back in the day when my heritage wasn't getting through. I mean, it's what it is. Portuguese people do support Brazil because of
The language, right?
It's the language and a lot of the players.
Fuck
most
Man
of the players
City.
of Portuguese.
Fuck Man City.
Fuck man shitty. Fuck man shitty.
Fuck man shitty. Fuck man titties. Fuck Earl Spence.
Exactly.
Fuck PVC.
Real.
I'm on my web repping shit. Fuck you niggas.
But the biggest fuck off is fuck Bill Haney. Fuck Bill Haney, that's for sure.
Bill Haney.
Fuck Bob
Bill
Arum.
Haney.
Fuck
Bill
Bob
Haney.
Arum. Remember those?
Real, bro. I got them winning
Fuck
the
Boo Andrade.
the Champions
The
League.
only
Dog.
true hype job in this
league,
fucking
bro.
sport we call boxing.
Spit that shit, puro. No boxing,
He's
no
the
life.
win
I wasn't
one.
lying
Is
either when I put
Boo
that in the
Andrade,
comments, bro. Like,
definitely
okay,
is.
Shakur se la paso una vez. But the fucking
Simón.
Boo, come on, bro. That guy's a fucking biggest hype job I've ever seen in my whole entire life.
He's garbage. And you guys seen it live. You kind of see him swing like an easy ass fundamental ass stance will beat him. Literally.
And to be honest, like literally, I think he's
His
skilled,
chin was
bro.
all in
Like
the
literally,
air.
he's got skill, bro.
All
But how the fuck do you go through your whole fucking career without ever beating a fucking champion? Like literally taking a belt from a champion, like a 15-year fucking career, bro. That sounds like a hype job to me.
Shakur always takes that the same fucking step back, and then pivot.
I'll give this to Shakur. He took the belt off of fucking Jamel Herring, bro. You know, I'll give that to him.
Bro, he's
Salute
so
to Abe.
bro, he'll get
Salute
easy.
to Abe and salute to SSC who says F back foot bitches. Salute to Paulo for coming up
Yeah,
with
hell
that
yeah,
fact,
that's
to be
see.
honest.
Fuck the back foot bitches, bro. And fuck
Yeah.
Argentina too. I don't like Argentina in soccer and anything else. We cool.
Yep. Yeah.
And there's only one
still
face
going.
of boxing. That's Saul Canelo Alvarez. You know,
Facts.
don't believe the hype.
And Ryan Garcia was coming up soon. Who a lot of guys hate on.
Ryan. Tank.
Ryan.
Canelo.
Yeah, right.
Tank
Yo, I
Davis
said
is
Ryan.
fighting this month, right? Puro?
Bro, I had Ryan.
Simon against El Rolly Romero.
And when
Yo,
is
him
that?
and
At the end
Haney,
of the
bro.
month?
Him and
Oh,
Haney.
my-
I'm rooting against Haney, to be honest. Cambosos.
You know what? I got nothing
let's
against
walk it through.
Haney, but like literally, Cambosos is not like people are gonna forget Cambosos if he don't win, bro. So he's gotta win.
Facts.
Okay. So we have after this Canelo fight next week we have Zurdo, right? With
Zurdo,
Jamel Charlo.
Jamel Charlo, Brian Castano for the undisputed championship of the world.
And we obviously said we're gonna watch that one. Now
I will be in attendance for that one.
Oh, salute to you. So yeah, and then after that we'll be
Pound's gonna be there too. So yeah, I haven't met the man in the flesh, so I'm
salute
looking
to Pounds,
forward to that.
Salute to Pounds. No, for sure. And then until the week after that, it will be the what fight would be that one?
I don't know. It's a good question.
Tank Davis is June. No.
I think Tank Davis might be the next week after that.
And then after that will be the David Haney fight.
I believe so.
In Australia. Yeah, that's how it works.
In Australia.
Salute
to the homie Carl.
Charlo versus Zarmenta Juneteenth, right?
Yeah, we got the Charlo versus fucking what's his name? Camille Zarmeta and shit.
Yo.
Fuck Oscar, by the way.
Wait, who's fighting that opponent?
Maul.
Maul. Oh, yeah, you talking
He was
about
supposed to be fighting fucking ¿cómo se llama? El pinche Jaime Munguia, but fuck Oscar, like I said.
Sulecki. He's fighting Sulecki.
That's his name.
I knew it, bro. That's why I was already laughing, bro. That's why I was already laughing, bro. I knew who the fuck he was going to fight. Piece of shit.
You know, I heard in some comments. I don't know. It wasn't even a video, but it was like a comment somewhere.
Yeah.
Like now, some people are hyping up Mercedo Guesta and shit. Now they want fucking
shit.
like Ryan should fight Mercedo Guesta just because he like beat fucking ¿cómo se llama el pinche ¿cómo se llama? He's gonna be training this motherfucker tomorrow.
Yeah. ¿Quién way? ¿Quién?
El pinche way from fucking Temecula or fucking India, whatever the fuck his name is.
Fuck.
Damn, rapper, you know what I'm talking about. What's his name?
Right,
He's got like a lazy eye.
Se queda bien callado, güey. Like, this nigga on the
Nah, ya se durmió, güey.
Which one, bro? Which one, Puro?
The trainer for Bivol. What's Bivol's trainer's name?
Joel Diaz.
Joel Diaz, yeah, like his
guy's horrible,
sobrino
dog.
and shit.
Horrible, for
Sobrino
reals.
fucking Mercedo gets to beat him and shit. Now he's like, oh, Ryan should fight him.
Yo.
He's a horrible trainer, bro. That's why I'm even more confident Canelo's gonna beat this guy Bivol easy, bro.
I actually think he's a good trainer, but like literally, like his nephew, bro, like literally is like super. Like he had to be overrated because like literally Mercedo Guesta hadn't fought in 3 years, bro. They literally pulled him out of retirement. I'm not even lying. You know, this wasn't like a to-go situation where the pandemic kind of like fucking fucked him. Like this fucker literally hadn't fought since like 2019.
Bro, you know what's crazy? That Canelo's pulling this whole card by himself again, bro. Versus the UFC, which is stacked. I know you guys don't watch
Well,
it,
they
but
pay
I'm
him
telling
too
you, the
goddamn
UFC
much, bro, and
stacked,
that's not
bro.
on him, bro. Go ahead.
No, what I'm saying is the UFC stacks these card, bro, and people don't even realize. Boxing fans don't realize, like, because obviously a lot of guys don't hate the UFC, but bro,
Yeah.
the UFC
Well,
card
I
is
do.
stacked, bro, and he's Canelo's single handedly taking him on by himself, bro. Literally, there's nobody on the undercard, bro.
UFC's for pussies. Sorry to the homies that like UFC, but yeah, you're a pussy.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I definitely just like the striking more. I like boxing and shit more, to be honest. And I used to like the UFC.
I like the UFC. Fucking when Couture was fighting, and who else?
Yeah,
Iceman, Liddell, and
Iceman was a beast, bro.
fucking the guy that fucking puto from Huntington Beach. I forget his name, but
Tito Ortiz.
that's his name. Yeah, I liked watching those that era. It had like really good fights. Arriba la fiera, Holmes.
I'm on. Wait up. Give me a second, guys.
Puro pinche León, Guanajuato, motherfuckers.
They put a Glorioso on here, bro.
The thing is, they've gone and stacked the UFC card again, haven't they?
Facts.
Every
bro.
fucking time when Canelo fights.
And Canelo's still gonna body him, bro, just like he did last time. They're long gone are the days where Canelo's like laying on the fucking couch. Now he's got Dana White on his fucking tablet and shit while his main event's going on, watching Canelo fight.
That's correct.
He did pretty well though. He did pretty well considering that he was going up against like some major. That's another thing.
When he outsold him, you know, like he's bigger than every bro. He outsold the Super. I mean, he got more views than the Super Bowl did, bro. That's fucking nuts. When I fucking read that fucking headline, I'm like, what the fuck? That's major, bro. That's the NFL, bro. Come on, man.
That shit's supposed to be second to soccer.
The World Cup.
The final, certainly the final.
No, it's like literally, it's the Super Bowl second to the World Cup final, bro. Like literally.
Yeah, that's facts. Yeah, that's facts. Yeah, facts.
Oh, my LA Kings are in the playoffs, bro. I'm actually gonna watch that, even though I didn't watch the season, man, because playoff hockey is the greatest.
The second biggest spectacle on earth is the Super Bowl. First of all is soccer.
Soccer, yeah. World Cup in particular.
World Cup.
Yes, sir.
Definitely.
The World Cup final.
That
Everybody
final
watches that. Literally casuals the world over.
Yo, Apollo, what you think of Portugal? You think they're gonna make it or no, bro?
They've the fact is they've got a team like, I mean, anyone could say on the day they can beat any of those teams because they have got big players. They have. So half the team plays for fucking a third of it plays for Manchester City. Fucking Ronaldo, you know, they are stacked, but it's once again like the Mexican problem. It's the manager putting the right players in the right place. We got another sort of new ideas. We got an engineer by trade. Think about this. He's firstly an engineer by trade, stroke manager. It's on one of them things. So, but basically, it's like too many ingredients for a bad cook. What does the recipe does that give you? You know what that gives you.
Recipe for
you won't know what to do with them. Disaster. But yeah, so can they win it? Without they can because they're in the top 5 or 6 picks. So you've always got a chance if you're there. But I've always got to go for the big guns though. When push comes to shove, the Germans will get the decisions. The big powers. Well, I don't know. France. France is going to go very deep because them fuckers are always stacked. France, they're going to be very stacked. They just are. They are the world champions, aren't they?
I mean, they're using fucking. They're using They're using guys that aren't even from their country and shit. So of course.
I know. Then they're bloody good, yeah, and they're very good and all.
Yo, salute to Evil Green, bro. Evil Green saying, I'm going with Zurdo 1 and WrestleMania SS. Salute to Evil Green, bro. And obviously, Pigeon's in the chat, bro. Salute to Pigeon.
What up, Pigeon?
Pigeon, the one and only Pigeon. What's going on then? What's the
one and only?
The one and only Pigeon, bro.
Straight out of Birmingham. He's Birmingham's finest.
Straight out of Birmingham.
Birmingham. You've got a place called Birmingham in
Alabama.
In America. I mean, let's
Alabama,
face it.
yeah.
A lot of the cities here are they are also named in America. Let's face it. Birmingham, Boston, fucking. Have you got a Lincoln there?
Yeah, Lincoln, Nebraska, correct?
Okay, New York, as in we've got York.
You guys, Yorkshire, yeah, for sure.
You've got York.
Shout out to the Arctic Monkeys.
Yeah, it's fucking. It's definitely ingrained there, and obviously the Mexican thing. You got places called
fucking
with Spanish, isn't it? Los
the
Angeles.
English fucking came over here and killed all the Indians and shit.
I know, that's crazy shit. That's crazy.
Fucking hell, yeah.
That's good. I know.
They ain't getting this fucking Indian, I tell you what.
What about the Spanish?
Yeah, que chingue su madre Mexico as well.
Oh, it's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy that was.
That's all we humans know how to do, bro, is destroy, bro.
Kill, destroy. Well, there's a whole saying, right, Poodle? The whole saying, it's easier to destroy than to create, right?
That's the fucking truth. I heard that the first time I ever heard that I was a kid. Well, I was like super young, but it was on this movie called Desperado. Like it's easier to fucking destroy than to create. It's easier to shoot a gun than play the guitar.
You're on about Steve Buscemi.
You got it, brother. You got it.
You know he's in that. He's one of my favorite actors ever, Steve Buscemi.
Yeah, I love that.
He's got that particularity, isn't he? He's odd looking.
Yeah, his face, bro. He's a good actor, bro. He's got that voice, like a little kind of weird voice.
That's the thing about actors. You have to have that unique, particularity, and he does.
They call it it factor. You have to have it.
Yes, he does. The motherfuckers. Antonio Banderas. I love that film. It's one of my mother's favorite films. Lol. No, it is though. Is she? Because she likes that whole Mexican
one? The Desperado one.
Yeah. My mother
I actually
likes
love
all
that song that he sings at the beginning and shit.
Yes,
I love that.
That's why she likes it. Because my mother likes all that guitarada shit and all that, and that's what he is, isn't it?
Guitarra, me gusta cantar el son.
Yeah, it's shit.
Mariachi me acompaña cuando canto mi canción.
Quality that is. Yeah.
I listen to that fucking song all the time, bro.
It's a quality film, that is.
Yeah, fucking Antonio Banderas can sing and shit.
He can.
I like that song.
Salute to Pigeon, who says great comment. Salute to you. And SSC saying Banderas' best movie was Zorro. That's one of my favorite movies.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Zorro.
Desperado will always be my favorite, man. Fuck it.
Brown Rangers.
You get to see Salma Hayek's big ass titties in that movie too. Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, you got the pussy in it also.
Bro.
Yeah, you can't beat it.
Yo, Pigeon, do you got Canelo winning or what? Pigeon, do you have Canelo or do you have Bivol? You one of these guys? No, Pigeon likes boxing, bro.
Pigeon does like boxing.
No, for real.
He's a boxer.
You mean for real too?
He's a boxer, Pigeon, isn't he? Breakdancer, boxer. Up on Pigeon.
I think I'm Winston Churchill. Doesn't make it true.
Los Lobos. That's what I know. The Lobos.
That's a bloody good film. Come on.
La Bamba, yes, it is a good film.
Come on.
No, I'm saying Los Lobos. That's what I know him for, bro.
Los Lobos?
La Bamba. And it's fucking
Los Lobos are alright. I like Delinquent Habits myself.
Yeah?
It's one of the best songs ever, that is. Give me some Richie Valens all day long. It's a quality film, that is.
Pigeon Guns Bivol in the 12, bro. Salute to Pigeon, dog. You're one of the only ones picking Bivol, man. To be honest, like that.
Yeah, people are going crazy on it. I'm
See what I tell you,
absolutely
bro.
off
If
on it.
Bivol knocks out Canelo in the 12th, I am Winston Churchill.
Oh, lol, yeah.
I'm Bill Clinton, yo. I'm Bill Clinton. Yo, follow Puro on Bill Clinton. It's the same way like Puro, man. That shit's crazy. Yeah.
It'll be crazy. I tell you what, these fucking hell, they'll go crazy.
Imagine boxing YouTube. Imagine boxing YouTube,
Oh
bro.
my
It'll go
lord,
crazy.
the hate there is. Oh my lord, they won't shut up for a year. Well, years actually. That's
Fuck
just the way
yeah,
it is.
bro. Like literally, like that. Like literally, fuck, bro. I mean, like literally, that happens, bro. Just like literally, just fucking.
I'm telling you, if you think Fury Wilder fucking bullshit is big, this is like 100 times more.
Wild. This shit will go
Oh,
wild,
it will.
bro.
Yeah, it'll be 100
but I
times
mean, the
more.
face of boxing, like, just loses to a guy with fucking 17 wins. Come on.
Crazy, bro. Crazy.
That's bullshit.
Like, but see, I like literally like, but like, fuck, that's what exactly what I said about Valdez, bro. And what happened?
Bro. I know, bro.
Yeah, but the thing about Valdez though, Bruno, like I was saying, I did have that thing about, he's still going to get beat on points, blah blah blah. But with this one, I'm not feeling like that. There's a difference, is what I'm saying.
No, but this is the thing, though. Like, Paolo, I feel you on that one. But I thought he could lose on points too. But I just thought he was going to actually fucking fight back. That's what pisses me off.
Yeah, he fucking didn't. He really didn't. It's just, I know they're saying that he was nullified, but I'm not giving all that credit to fucking Shakur. I'm not. The motherfucker.
Neither am I. But the thing is like, it is what it is. I mean, it's still a hype job, but he won the fight. I mean, I gotta give him credit for fucking fighting a fight.
Valdez didn't turn up. The motherfucker didn't turn up.
Have you seen that fight since it happened, Apollo?
I don't want to watch it, to be honest. I, really don't.
I didn't want to watch it either, but I forced myself to watch it, bro. But I knew, and the reason, like, I turned it off after, like, think the 8th round, because I already knew it was gonna happen, but it was pissing me off. It's like fucking since I hit play.
Yeah, it's one of those I've seen it that once and it's enough because I know how it played out. It was, to me, it's the whole thing's corrupt. The referee, how Valdez fought, how Shakur fights, just everything. That's why it was a total one-sided, because you had a flat fighter, a ref playing to the narrative, no inside game, nothing. And obviously Shakur's style, which is he was boxing safe.
I mean, like, literally, it's like somebody forgot to tell Valdez, like, if you want to throw a fight, you have to, like, play the part, bro. Like, literally, you have to show effort. You have to show fucking effort.
Yes. It just looks
like reputable mentioning, like, some people think like the Mayweather and
Castillo
Canelo was fucking rigged, but the thing is, like, Canelo played the fucking part. Like, literally, he did not stop trying in that fucking fight. You get what I'm saying? So at least you can buy it. You can buy the con if you really think it's a con. But I mean, like, literally, it's a slap in the face, bro.
Facts. I saw the look, bro. I saw the look on your face, bro, and we both came to the same conclusion afterwards. I was like, "What, dude? What we saw wasn't real." And I'm gonna say something else. It wasn't just me, Puro. Like, literally, you saw the. I don't know if you saw. You could see base. I told my story, but you could tell everybody who was out of there felt something was off, bro.
I mean, like, literally, okay, a casual se la paso, whatever. Like, literally, they probably have never seen Valdez fight or Shakur. They're just there because Mexican and a fucking black dude are fighting. Whatever the reason they're there. That's I'll use that dumbass fucking analogy for this. But I mean, you get what I'm saying. So I get that. But like, somebody that actually seen, bro, if you barely started watching boxing last week and you literally, it's like me, like in Cambosos versus Tio. Like, I never seen fucking Cambosos fight in my life. I saw his last 2 fights. I'm like, okay, he beat Mickey Bay pretty good. I thought he lost to Lee Selby. I think Tio's got this in the bag. He pulls the upset. Okay, I didn't go crazy because I knew, okay, this guy, like, literally, I could see why fucking Tio lost that fight. He was fighting like an idiot. You know what I'm saying? And people fucking forget, and that I've been fucking chirping this for the longest. Fucking these motherfuckers all have the same level of experience, even though fucking Tio was undisputed and he got a big win against Loma, he still only has 15 fucking wins. Like literally, I think fucking Cambosos is like more experienced than this dude. I get that. Like the fucking Colbert. Like literally Colbert and that other dude had the same exact fucking record. So to me, it wasn't a big ass fucking shock, especially since Colbert's never been a champion. You know what I'm saying?
Shit. Yo,
like, you gotta make it make sense, like some of these fucking idiots on YouTube say. Make it make sense.
That's a common line. You're right, bro. And SSC saying if Canelo loses, we'll keep hearing about this for a loss for about 5 to 10 years. This is the truth.
Yeah, man, we're gonna hear it more than the fucking pop test. I guarantee you, we won't hear the pop test no more. I guarantee that shit.
This will make a lot of people's days, man. To be honest, I'm prepared for any.
They could pray in the bucket, bro. The only thing that Valdez didn't have that Canelo has is that he's the fucking money, bro. Like literally, any shenanigans are gonna go in his favor. So fucking keep dreaming.
You know what though? I'm prepared for anything though, Puro. I'm prepared. Like if he loses, like I don't really get like to me. I'm not surprised after the Valdez, after some other losses. I'm not surprised by anything at this point.
Bro, I was prepared for the Valdez, to be honest, bro. But I like literally I was prepared for everything, to be honest, bro. But I'm just like, in my head, I was thinking this since fucking I made my bets and I predicted the way I predicted it. In my head, like this was already in the back of my head. Especially but I just didn't want to tell you guys. I didn't want to like literally because then not just you guys or not just anybody that hears the sound of my voice.
No, you did tell me. You told me that the odds were looking suspicious. You told me the odds were looking suspicious, bro.
Yeah, but there's certain things that I still won't tell you because literally I fucking if I tell you literally fucking I'll probably stop watching boxing. So I just gotta see how it plays out.
I feel you, man. I feel you. Yeah, I already get animated anyway, bro, by some of the shit that you know what I mean. I already get animated by some of the fucking lies I feel that I'm seeing in boxing, bro.
No, I fucking understand, bro. I mean, 100%. Hold on, let me check something real quick.
The one thing I will say though, Paulo, at least Sergio over here saying, "Let's go with the watermelon." The one thing I'm gonna say, bro.
Well, there's only 10 people watching, bro. So fuck it, I'll say it anyways, bro. Literally, I just hope I'm fucking true. Like literally, and this is totally coming from a fucking biased standpoint, bro. So literally, some people will probably hear this and be like, "So,"
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, bro, literally. At the end of the day, most like you said already, fucking Reb, who drives the fucking money? Like who buys everything in this sport?
Mexican boxing, Mexican Americans.
Yeah, and not just Mexican Americans, but Mexicans in general. You get what I'm saying? But Mexican Americans, to a point. But this is the thing, though. Like literally, shit.
The thing is.
Oh, anyways, so literally, there's a lot of fucking Mexican Americans and Mexicans that literally come out to the fights just because a Mexican is fighting, right?
Facts.
Literally, most Mexicans, like boxers from Mexico, they traditionally, I would say, 99% of them don't have the backing of a major promoter. I think we see that literally year by year, right?
Yeah.
Like a Bronco Lara, like a fucking any fucking dude would not, especially in the lower weight classes. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So literally that's the fucking fighter that literally won't be succumbed to fucking pressure from a promoter to fucking maybe not fight as hard. Some people might call it taking a dive. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So literally what the promoters are trying to do is literally control everything. Literally control from when the fighter will take a dive, from when the fighter won't try as hard, to control. And it doesn't matter the ethnicity in this point, but literally they want to pick some fucking random dude if you want to, or maybe just some mediocre boxer and build him up to be this fucking big cash cow when literally he doesn't have the skill, but people will believe it. Literally that's what fucking Shakur and Valdez proved to me, at least. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
At least even if you know remedial boxing at some level, you get what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, literally, if they get literally the only way they'll actually get full control of it, and I'm fucking I'm almost 100% that they don't give a fuck if they do it, is to literally get rid of the Mexican boxer, especially the poor Mexican boxer that literally fights because they have no other recourse. You get what I'm saying?
Facts,
and
bro.
I just don't think it's not like that anymore for everybody. Especially in the United States, bro. Literally, I grew up poor, but literally like third world poor is third world poor. It's kind of like nothing like we would like I grew up in. You get what I'm saying? I'm talking about like how my mom grew up, like sleeping on a metate and shit. You know what I'm saying? So literally, so for them to get full control, they're literally gonna have to get rid of the like the Mexican fighter that literally fights for the fucking the pride of being a man and for the pride of his country. You get what I'm saying? So literally, you get rid of that, bro. Like literally, like Mexico, and this is just for me. Mexico literally has nothing, bro. Literally, like without boxing, they're not like in world sport, they got nothing. You know, so that's what I'm particularly afraid of, just for me. You get what I'm saying? And this is like the fucking this is ADD puro fucking thinking. Like literally, this is like something that you would fucking like take a year to kind of like compute. But it's just my brain works fucking weird that way. And I don't want to put it out in the universe, bro. But I mean, it's getting egregious to the point where like, fuck, man. Hopefully, somebody hears my voice that actually fucking has power to do something about it, and maybe I convinced them with my fucking what's it call it, my little spiel.
You know what's crazy about what you said? They want to turn the way you're saying it is it rings right when I was trying to hold my thought, bro, because I want to hear the rest because I want to hold something in my brain, but I'm holding this. The way you stated it is this: they want to turn it into AAU basketball, where only like basically Americans play this shit, like on some weird shit like this.
Yeah, like any other fucking sport, any other major sport,
like
other than
baseball,
soccer.
You know how baseball already is like that, where literally it's almost like a sport of just basically the upper middle class. Basketball is even becoming like dude, basketball's not even a street sport no more, bro. Basketball is like one of these things where guys go buy sneakers and shit like that. You know, they have sneakers, go into these wood floor gyms and shit. It's not like the way it used to be where you would see guys in the streets playing ball, right? And boxing, if it goes to that level, think about it. If exactly what you said, if they take out the third world country, if it gets to that level, you're just gonna have a bunch of like yuppies, yuppies who go and their parents buy them gloves and all this shit, and they're right there training and they're getting driven and shit like that. Like that's not fighting, bro. That's when it becomes a fucking like
I don't know.
a fucking like
a
what did
con job, like WWE,
yeah,
like
cricket.
people are saying, you know,
It becomes like cricket, bro. It becomes like
Yeah,
cricket
yeah.
where you use all this equipment. It just seems weird, bro.
And then like to kind of get the Mexican perspective out of it, it's not even a Mexican thing. Like literally, like the Japanese, bro, like other fucking Latin American countries, like any country that competes in the weight classes, where like literally like even if they're badass, they don't get paid a lot of money.
Yeah.
Like literally, like what, like because you it's like Berlanga. I'm not saying that's him because I don't know him, but like, bro, when you already have everything you've never had before in your life, like what are you really fighting for now?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, it's like SST is saying right here, bro. He's saying I don't know, but them promoter motherfuckers need to realize who's buying these fights and stop with the bullshit. Like when Figueroa beat Fulton Vasquez, dog, that Ford, bro, that was a fucking robbery. SSC, that's despicable. Pitbull beat Gervonta, at least draw. Facts, I agree with that one. You're right, bro. Like they're just despicable at this point, bro. I mean,
Yeah, but you got to remember, this is capitalism. This is business. They don't give a fuck. All they give a fuck is about making money.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a pimp show.
And obviously, Sergio's saying they want. Sergio's on some shit. He's they want black males to wear pink and to start dancing. It's sick. These dudes, Floyd
Fans
fighters.
only, innit? It's all about fans only now and shit.
Yeah, man.
My OnlyFans.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought conspiratorial. I'm not gonna lie, bro. And you guys can fucking make fun of me or whatever you want, bro. But I thought conspiratorial when I saw. I was the only one. I mean, you guys see it, bro. I obviously go in on Spence a little bit, make fun, like that type of shit. And then Spence is wearing the exact same colors, the purple and green, bro. I'm like, what the fuck?
You do know Spence defended the LGBT once on Twitter. I remember.
I didn't know that, bro.
No, I didn't know that, bro.
Yeah, one time. This happened a long time ago. Someone sent it in a group chat, and like it was Spence defending gays and shit. I think he said because his family is, you know.
I didn't know that, bro.
Yeah, man. I mean, you can probably find it. I don't know. I mean, it wasn't really a significant tweet, but what?
Go in, Los. Go in, Los.
No, it wasn't
I thought I thought person. Who is it?
Yeah, it
no, it's Los. It's Los, bro. It's Los.
Yeah, I just don't have I don't have my headphones right now, so I sound different.
Can you hear
But
him?
what?
Go on, Los.
Oh,
Go on.
no, I'm just saying the tweet wasn't that
His
important, but
audio's
I just
fucked up.
remember it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yo, the SSC is also saying they keep robbing our people, man, and don't forget the biggest robbery, Castillo versus Floyd. That's the one that gets me. That's the one that gets me because I do respect Floyd. Floyd's a beast, but I do think that shit would have humbled him a little bit, bro. Do you know how Canelo's kind of humbled in a sense? Canelo's kind of humbled because he took that loss to Mayweather. He's not big headed and shit. I can only imagine the way Canelo would be if he would never taken that loss to to Mayweather. He might be, he might have morphed into some fucking crazy shit. To be honest.
He says it himself, bro. Actually, in that fucking same interview with Grant Bessinger, like he's like maybe that's a fucking he's most people are like God doesn't make mistakes, shit like that. He said
Yeah,
maybe
yeah.
he's like fucking like maybe it'd have been too much too soon because they probably would have made him a super duper
He
star,
might have morphed into some crazy shit. To be honest, and that might have like Floyd Mayweather, if he would have taken that loss to Castillo, who knows? Maybe it would have been a little different. Not
Yeah,
necessarily
but
his boxing. His boxing is always there. His boxing was always there. But I'm
it
saying it
could
might
have
have.
also been the making of his greatness. You never know. It can work both ways.
Yeah.
That's
He
the thing
might have
about
got a
Floyd.
bit
Floyd's
high.
always respected the sport. That's why he gave him a rematch. Like even though like he didn't have to give Castillo a rematch, he didn't have to give Maidana a rematch, but he always respected enough of his opponent. If there was any doubt in fucking in his head or in anybody's head, he would give you that fucking rematch.
Yeah, that's the one thing about Floyd. I think Floyd reads a lot of. I think Floyd's another thing. I'll say this. I think he's not bitter at towards. I've never gathered that Floyd is bitter towards Mexicans, but I do think that people are in his ear, bro. Like, like he's like the rest of us. This is what I'm gonna keep on saying, and it's true. I think I don't know if you believe this, Puro, but I keep on saying this. Like I
Okay.
believe that most of the people who are in the boxing, they watch boxing YouTube, and if you watch boxing YouTube, the first channels you're gonna see is shit that tells you some real crazy off the wall shit. To be honest.
I feel you, man. Like literally, I was on the LDBC channels. Like those are the first channels I saw.
Yeah, that's my point. And I'm guarantee you when Floyd looks on YouTube and he sees like they're after me. Like this is what the LDBC channels say. Like
Yeah.
they're literally after Floyd and shit like that. Like that
Yeah.
never happened, but it became a self fulfilling prophecy, where all of a sudden you start believing it, and then you start making enemies. You start making some shit that never existed into happening. Like literally, I think most of the hate that Floyd gets is because of the fucking just the shit that he. I don't know, bro. It's pretty
Oh,
fucking. It's pretty
go ahead, go ahead.
angersome to be honest, bro. Because I literally, Floyd, he just comes out saying some crazy shit that it sounds like from an LDBC channel. I don't even think he believes it. I think he
It
just gets
does, bro. And he's never said this
propaganda.
shit before either, too,
That's
until
what I'm
recently.
saying, bro. It just stays weak. And he comes out of nowhere, bro. Like literally, he has like this whole thing. Like you put up a picture all the time, Puro. When he's at the WBC convention, he's all good and
Uh,
everything. Next thing you
yeah.
know, a week later, he's doing an interview in a red jumpsuit, and he's just hating like a motherfucker in the States, right? That's what's fucking crazy.
Bro, dude, I'm telling you, like literally in Mexico, it's like the fucking Beatles, bro. They love him over here.
Exactly.
But that's the thing, bro. The persona he created to make all his money is like literally like what everybody thinks is like really him. Because like literally, like I remember when I had my first Discord, the one that I lost, where I posted all the videos, like a bunch of like Ernesto Amador videos, and like he's literally with tons of fucking like of the Mexican legends, like literally getting on his knees in a fucking like a $10,000 suit to tie fucking Chiquita Gonzalez's shoelaces and shit. Like he
Yeah,
has
man.
respect for the sport, bro. But it's like yeah, maybe he's like bro, because he like, and then too during his career, even though it was kind of like Twitter at the beginning and YouTube wasn't as big as it is now in pertaining to
Yeah.
boxing, that fucker was never on social media, bro. Like never.
Yeah.
Now he can't get enough.
Salute to Achilles. Yeah, we're still cooking, bro. I'm on some Scante shit, to be honest. I'd probably go up to fucking 24 hours, bro. I'm on the
And
fucking
then,
bake.
oh my bad, go ahead.
No, I'm saying Achilles is saying salute to you guys cooking. Yeah, like dog, I
Thank you,
might
sir.
go another 24 hours, to be honest, because of the fucking fights today, bro.
Scante. That's why.
Exactly. And then money. He says money compares himself to God. I mean, I see. You know what? I do see one point. I do see that Floyd does say, and I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna hate on him for that. He
What?
does make a good point of this. Why does Bill Gates? Why does Warren Buffett? Why do all these guys? They get they get adulation for making money when they're older, but Floyd can't make money Floyd, they make mad at him for making money off of boxing, even though you know what I mean, even though he's getting older. Nah, everybody should make money as much as they can, bro, and exhibitions
right.
and all that shit. Exactly,
If they
bro.
got the talent, they got to fucking hustle, make your money. Shit, I don't give a fuck.
Money, I don't give a shit. I've never been a hater on money either. Triple
Yeah, I know,
overtime.
right?
SSC says had to take a deep dive and find a good channel. Salute to SSC. I know, bro. So did I, bro.
H Money, bro. That's how I found Rep It and the fucking like literally the 3 channels, fucking Mark Nash, H Money and Rep It. I found H Money because like literally like his free smoke shit. I used to before I got on, I used to just laugh my ass off at these guys talking shit to each other. And then Rep It came on the panel one time when I finally came on the panel. Then Mark Nash was just kind of find him fucking like literally just it was on my recommended channels one day.
I found my friend obviously Paulo, my friend Sergio actually was one that was low key. Sergio was low key on H Money, bro. No one even knew about him. Like
I found Sergio on Twitter. I still remember when I was like, I know this guy. This guy's on Twitter.
Yeah, SSC is the same
and
way,
Paulo
bro.
on H Money as well. Shout out to my homie H Money.
SSC is not from H Money, but SSC found the channel, bro. So salute to and Achilles and all.
Yeah, SSC. I met him through right here. Rep It.
Yeah, I know. SSC is a real one, bro. And the thing is like you said, it says had to take a deep dive, triple overtime facts. Yeah, I remember the first time I started watching boxing on YouTube, and the first motherfuckers popped up were Blue Balls and Dante. Yo, Dante, it's crazy, bro. Dante is like at the top of the algorithm, bro. It's crazy.
He is. I remember
Yeah,
when I
and
first
he's
came on
the
too.
worst. My bad. Go ahead, love.
No, when I came on too, he was the first guy I watched him. When I first watched him, like in 2017, he was actually like pretty good. Like back in the day, he was actually like funny. You know, he wasn't biased. But like ever since that Wilder Fury shit, ever since then, he became a fucking weirdo, man. Ever since then,
That's always a weirdo to me, bro. But yeah, I feel you.
L Dog's like, I am L Dog. I know, bro. I know L Dog. I already know.
I'm L Dog.
I'm gonna friend L Dog. I'm gonna friend you, bro. I just haven't gone to Discord. Yeah, I already knew you were Achilles, bro. Come on, L Dog. I already know that. What's it called? Iceman saying LT crazy and funny. Yeah, bro, for reals. LT's out there. But yo, I'm gonna say something though, L Dog, bro. If Canelo takes an L and he gets knocked out, I'm saying it's a conspiracy, bro, and I'm gonna keep it 100 with that, bro. Cause I've literally never seen anybody other than the first fight with Miguel Cotto's big brother who kind of shook Canelo. He's never been stuttered at all, bro. And this is by like heavy-handed punchers, bro. Triple G, bro. Like come on.
All the bullshit I've been saying, I truly don't like believe it all the way, even though it sounds plausible. Because I'm hold out hope that boxing is boxing. You know what I'm saying? But like, if that happens, bro, even though I don't believe it, I'm still gonna say it. I'm gonna rock with you.
Yeah.
Gonna rock.
Counter narratives, bro. That's how you got to do it.
Yeah, man.
I've got Canelo doing it the knockout earlier than he's been doing lately, because I predicted around about 8 or 9, sort of 9. He's going to do it earlier. I know it's an outlandish prediction, him going up a weight and me saying that, because it is. It's to say he's going to get a knockout, challenging a bigger guy, a higher weight. It's quite big. It's a hell of a feat.
Hey Paulo, what are the odds? What are the odds right now for a KO? For on your side, a KO just is have the odds gone down or
I'm getting 230 only.
So only 230.
That's what I'm taking. I'm putting a ton on it, 100. I get three something back.
Are y'all going to Las Vegas? Or no?
I wanted to go to this one, bro. To be honest, if I would have known that I was gonna get robbed and shit like that, I might have just like gone to this one instead, bro. Like fucking robbery, like motherfucker.
Yeah, but Canelo's dropped loads. He's 6-1 now to win. He was 4-1. So let's see.
I'm so fucking stoked right now, bro. My fucking wife got me grape Kool-Aid. I'm gonna make me some. Hell yeah.
I see a lot of money's gone on Canelo already in the last 2 hours. Because he was a 6-1, he was a 4-1, now he's 6-1. Canelo. It's dropped.
Yeah,
as in people are backing him.
Well, I can't wait, man. It's a good
It only
fight,
takes
bro.
a million. It only takes a millionaire to put $1 million down just to make 250,000. You get them crazy people like that. I got a spare $1 million. You see it because they
only one Canelo Alvarez.
No, I'm still going 100% with what I said. If PBC really wanted to make a Canelo an offer, instead of offering him Earl Spence, they should have offered him Deontay Wilder, because obviously that does pique his interest. I don't care what anybody says. That piques his interest, bro. Like, I don't care if people think it's cap. I really believe he's gonna fight Usyk, bro. To be honest, I'm not even
Hey,
fucking bullshit.
he should pull Andre Ward on Wilder and just low blow him. He'll win the fight.
I mean, dude, I don't think
Fight
Andre
with
Ward wants
Wilder.
it with. I don't think Andre Ward wants it with Canelo, bro. At this point, to be honest, I think he knows that it's too much for him. To be honest.
Here it is, look. Canelo KO,
Andre
TKO,
Ward's
and
crazy, man. I remember.
disqualification. Rep it. The three main things: KO, TKO, disqualification. 23-10. That's if you put 100, you get
230.
you get 330 back, because you get your 100 back.
Hey,
obviously.
what are the odds for a draw? A draw?
What are the odds?
What are the
Draw.
odds for that?
A draw is 18-1.
Damn, hey, put me on a draw, man. Hey, that
It
might be
should
in
be
the
a
works,
little
but
bit
you never
higher.
know.
There's a good likelihood.
Yeah, man.
Because a draw is always a way to save the ace. It can be always a way to save the A side, if need be. I'm not saying. I mean, cheating does go on. I'm just saying say, let's say Bivol happens to pull out an 8-4. If he happens to pull out an 8-4, you can look at what Cattle happened to Cattle. He got an 8-4 and he got beat. Where you can call.
Yo, Paulo, I gotta give you credit for something, bro. I gotta give you a hell of a credit, because you're the only one saying this. I remember you kept on telling me, bro. I think I'm gonna put money on Catterall, and I started laughing. I was like laughing, bro. And that shit almost came true, bro.
But I was also rocking with him a little bit because of having watched him live. I watched him live against O'Hara Davis, who he beat in Leicester. He was on the undercard of that Dubois fight, and I had Catchall on that night. I had money on him.
Cali saying Ward wants no smoke. Yo, I do believe that Ward does feel a little bit of what's that word called? A little bit of there's a word for it. I can't think of it it's not jealousy, bro. Like, he feels like he's missing out on something because Canelo's doing something he's getting a lot of adulation. That Ward probably feels he didn't get, bro. Because at the era he just didn't fight enough times, and he obviously didn't get enough publicity for some of his fights.
Who you on about?
I'm talking about Andre Ward, and you know how Canelo, you know how, yeah, he has to feel some type of way, bro, because Canelo's doing something that he probably feels he didn't get the adulation.
Yeah, but Andre Ward didn't put himself out there like that, did he? He was
well, he didn't have the style. He didn't have the style to get the
or the personality, to be honest. Yeah, he's all Mr. Talks right and whatever, but he wasn't a salesman, was he?
Yeah.
He wasn't gonna sell shit.
Well, the whole thing is, I think Andre Ward was the first boxer ever sponsored by Jordan, bro. And I remember when I saw Andre Ward sponsored by Jordan, I was like, this is crazy, right?
Son of God.
I tuned in to watch Andre Ward, right? And I was like, dude, how am I seeing this shit? Like, this isn't this guy's sponsored by Jordan. I want to see some knockouts or some shit, right?
It looks good, didn't it? That did look good, the Jordan on him, but he didn't play. He didn't fight like Jordan. He didn't fight like Jordan.
Yeah, SSC, that's right. Envious is the word, bro. He's a little envious.
Yeah, because he knows he hasn't really. In my opinion, he's overrated, and Calzaghe would have whipped the fuck out of him. I'm not even joking. He fucking would have smashed him to bits. Froch took him close. He had to hug Carl Froch like fuck. And Carl Froch said to him, in fairness, and I don't like Carl Froch because I'm a Calzaghe the guy. Carl Froch said, "You're fucking hugging fucking bitch," and he is. Well, the most boring fighter ever. A little fucking bitch. It's effective, but that's what it is. I mean, his resume is not all that. He's got what? Kessler, Kovalev. Yeah, fair enough. That's his signature win. Who else? Tell me. Who else is his big wins, lads?
Got Kovalev.
You know,
Carl I was about to say about
but that
War.
was
I do
was
cringe, man.
he fucking clinched the fuck out of France. Who else?
Yeah, but War was
And
cringe
that's
because I remember he said like a year ago. He said they asked him in an interview what are the fights you wanted but you never got, and this dude was saying that he was gonna go up the
bullshit.
heavyweight to fight AJ. I'm like, you ain't gonna fight AJ, bro.
Bullshit.
Fuck out of
Can't
here,
chase
bro.
him. Can't chase. He
He
couldn't
was
wait to get
like,
out of
yeah.
boxing once he got his 10 million in the bank. He couldn't wait to get out. He didn't want to
he
get
he thinks
anymore.
he thinks he could be AJ would knock that motherfucker out, man. I don't.
I respect him. I respect him because he did start boxing young. He's got a long amateur career, and he wanted to get out of his faculties with his billions. And he's got a big family, etc., etc. I know his life. I followed him, and he's a family dude. Blah blah blah. But the fact is, he could have challenged himself a little bit more, but he fucking didn't. He jumped. Well, he just jumped, didn't he? He didn't take those chances. Look at Canelo, what he's doing. He's sort of, and look at Ward. How many fights did he have? He didn't have that fucking many
I think
fights.
he had under 20, to be honest, bro. I think he
That's what
under
I'm
20
saying.
is off the top of my brain.
Canelo's got more knockouts than Andre Ward has fights. I think Canelo's got 33 knockouts, I believe. It's about there. What Andre Ward might have 37 fights, something like that. Overrated like foot, but he's a hero because at